works.
We get them at you live for day number 3. CDL watch party starting in about 10 minutes, guys.
All right. Alrighty. I get the social post going. All right, I'm gonna get a social post. Ready? Cool. Only way I can do it.
Starting off nice with Seattle versus Carolina. Do we go straight into Texas versus FaZe?
Yep.
And then Minnesota versus Toronto?
Yep.
This is going to be a good day.
Can they hear the game? Huh? Did they can hear like the music? Yeah, okay, cool.
But they can't like double hear as well. So they can hear it.
Oh, it's the echo?
Yeah. The mics don't pick up that TV.
Yeah. How did it pick up the first day? Day.
They barely picked me up sitting right next to it. Just to let you know, too, free any size French fry at McDonald's today.
Oh, really?
Knights evidently won yesterday and scored in the first quarter. Oh, no. They played today. Excuse me. So if they win today. Oh, wait. No, they did play yesterday. Excuse me. And they did score in the first quarter.
Nice.
So, yeah, free French fries at McDonald's, everybody. Probably lives in Vegas. It's probably a local thing only, though. Yeah, I thought I read about Nathan Hill's came back and put on a show for his game back. Some of these teams are getting wild
On
social
Twitter?
Yeah. Especially Rocker.
Jeez.
Yo, what up, Botrix? Thanks for showing up early today. Appreciate you showing up on time. Let's see how long the delay is. Watch this. So we're gonna do it at 450. I'm gonna make like a motion. Let's see how long it takes to show. Oh, I could have just looked at the time. It's about 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, like 9 seconds behind. Really.
All right, we got
Final 5 minutes to the day starts.
Discord now. I gotta do it. Oh, that's dope. Little Darth Maul.
I like Darth Maul.
That's dope.
I do like the Darth Maul. Wow.
Damn.
I was like, don't you dare read that out loud. You want to buy a 7-bed, 9-bath house?
Nope.
Looks really nice. It's even got a content room already for us.
Nice.
Jacuzzi inside. This needs to be a team house. Look at that. Team house. It's got team house written all over it.
It's dope.
Just change that tennis court to like basketball court. Bro, the amount of content we could do at this place.
Facts. All right.
2 minutes. 2-minute warning.
Twitter's done. Instagram's done. Discord's done. Facebook's done. I'll upload a short in the next 2 hours. We're chilling.
Sweet. Try not to sneeze.
Huh?
Just try not to sneeze.
CDL. Major 3 or Major 1.
Major one.
Day 3.
Live from the Boston MGM music video.
No, we're live from the Valhalla.
No, we're live from Valhalla.
We're live from the Valhalla HQ, ladies and gentlemen. Boston. we have Seattle versus the boys in blue, Carolina.
Carolina. For those that don't know, that's a Carolina blue.
Like the Carolina blue.
That's not just any blue. That's Carolina blue.
I like the Carolina blue.
It's actually the same color as the Panthers are. I wonder if the Panthers
Really?
part of the team, yeah. Because the Tar Heels, which is like the college, is a little bit lighter. And that's the exact color that the Panthers are, which is a professional football team.
Interesting.
For people that don't watch sports.
Dan, they left the last clip them saying bye. You see Clayson just throw his headset perfectly on the monitor.
The man's been at it for 15 seasons. He's probably got it down by now.
My man threw it off his head to the monitor and it slapped shut into the monitor.
Bracket.
Clayster and the Carolina Royal Ravens square up against Surge, while LA Gorillas lie in wait, ready to take on the next team to cross their path.
All right.
What was Clayster's first team?
But can they keep up with the unstoppable Toronto?
Stopping in to like the video, that's a real one. Yo, Soup, I appreciate that so much, bro.
Yo, Soup, appreciate you.
I appreciate you, buddy.
One day closer to crowning the first major champion of the year.
Enjoy the stream. Hey, you enjoy the stream, bro. All right, you enjoy the stream. Thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate you. Everyone who's in here, the people are trickling in. Welcome in. Day 3. Boston, CDL. Major 1. $150,000 are on the line.
We don't know a lot of information on Clay.
On what?
Clay.
On
I
Clay?
was trying to figure out when his first event was. They're trying to say it's like 2015. Like he won X Games, I think, in 2014. So like they don't have his whole stuff in there.
Is there a way?
I was gonna keep that somewhat small so we could see the players' names. Because it's so hard to read the names.
Oh, you can't read?
Not from this far away.
Take your glasses off.
No, like I don't have my.
Oh, you can't even. Oh, you have different glasses?
Yeah.
Oh,
I actually have prescription glasses.
Oh, you really can see. Oh shit.
Like I can read that. I can read Boston Breach Major 1 MGM Music Hall Fenway, Boston, Massachusetts. But like that Major 1 where it says Breach on the left hand side. The
Yeah.
reason I know that's Breach is because I know the graphic.
Welcome in, everybody. It's Chris.
So like numbers and shit.
Yeah.
From that far, like where it says Boston Breach right there, the green Boston.
Yep.
I can't read that. I just know it's Boston.
And so
Synergy, what's up, bro?
Yeah.
How we doing, dog?
15th year has led his team.
Yeah, I just needed it for chat.
Yeah. What up, Synergy?
W game last night? For real?
This man is putting in insane
Yeah,
work
dude.
in the damage category. He's a
We
main
say so.
player. He's in the mix, and he plays at a
Don't worry,
lightning speed.
we gave each other some hugs when we walked in this
genuinely
morning.
does look 18.
That's been fun for me to watch, but
Gave
Ali,
him
it's
a kiss
also
in the
been
bald
fun
head.
to watch the big
Didn't?
dogs. Optic and FaZe are crushing so far. The juggernauts
Didn't.
meet
He wants
again
that kiss on
today
the
when
bald head.
classic rivalries in
I would like a
Absolutely. We
hug.
haven't seen them since day one, and some of these
you.
matchups we already got a sneak peek of during the actual qualifier. So I'm really
Now the
excited
game
to see
before
Brian
High Rise
against
game?
the
Oh yeah, we were frying the game before that.
Still kicking.
Oh yeah.
They are, and they're looking good.
Those kids got
Everybody's
shit
playing
on.
well.
And
In
Synergy,
that
we
last
were
series,
fine
they
before
knocked out
Hire
the
came
world
too, so.
champs, and we saw exactly what we need to see
common
from
denominator
every
there.
player on that team. Accuracy
Bro,
looking young again. Lynn's
how many
taking
games
over
did you guys play
1v1s
before
against
I got
Hydra.
on?
The
Just
team
one.
looks unstoppable.
Oh, okay.
Let's jump into it, talking about the
It was
teams that are
just one.
still alive here in Boston, playing for the $150,000.
That High Rise game was a shit show?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens though. When communications are off and then going down each other's throats. Pause. Is yeah, it definitely doesn't mix well, man.
Nah. Especially when you act like brothers.
You're completely right. It's been the veterans for this squad, and the biggest thing for Carolina
I was cooking
right now
low-key.
is going
Dude, we're all cooking, man. We're just frying. I don't know what it is about this game, bro. It's like I don't know if it's my. I don't know if I have to play different sensitivities on multiplayer versus Warzone.
You do.
Do I?
Yeah. Well, maybe not sensitivities, but like all the guns handle differently, which is why it's so hard to jump back and forth.
Dude, it was so difficult. Like me playing Warzone, I play on 5.5, and I'm so used to like running, sliding, going into covering, and for multiplayer, like you do that, but I feel like my gun, when I'm aiming down, I move too fast. Versus, like I should drop my sensitivity down, my ADS speed, so I can like make sure I'm hitting my shots.
I'm playing on like 7.7.
Yeah, see, I'm playing 5.5 right now. I'm too fast, dude. Like, my brain processes that he's gonna be here on the right hand side, and by the time I hit my thumbs, it's like swerving like this. So I already know, like, when I'm shooting and I'm shooting like this, that means it's too fast for me, or my sensitivity is too fast.
Slow it down.
I have to, but then I have to go back to Warzone and change it back up. It's so hard to do it. I didn't have to do that in MW2. It was the same gameplay. I also feel my MCW doesn't hit the same as like some of the games.
Yeah.
My Rival 9 is fluctuated.
They just need to make a trade.
Just hit your shots, bro. You're telling me.
Well, it was like there was one time I hit a guy with 2 headshots last night and a body shot, and he didn't die.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, it's so inconsistent. At least that's what I feel.
Like I get most gunfights even four shots like minimum, but 2 headshots and a body shot should kill.
Yeah.
2 headshots alone with any gun should kill.
Kick things off though with the party here in the elimination. It's Carolina fighting for their lives. Let's start though with the big dogs.
There's still
Everyone's
skill-based
looking
hit
forward to
reg?
that
No
match
way.
Number 2. Talk to me about
An employee confirmed it. Interesting.
Yeah, so they did confirm, like, if your MMR is a little bit higher, you get like a marginal damage boost, so you'll get like 0.001% more damage compared to somebody that's a higher skill level. They'll get like 9.998% or something like that.
That's so fucking stupid.
Like mistake-free Call of Duty, which when you have superstar players
Should
being
be able
able to
to.
play at those mixed phases,
I still can't read this
the
shit.
results are spectacular. And of course, if you have superstars, it's plays like that on your screen. Where
This stream brought to you not by Apple.
Yeah, and I was thinking about this, and I'm like,
Hey, no one's paying us for this.
This, that, the third. Typically these
Cover that shit up.
They start off
Cover it up.
honeymoon where they're just frying everybody. Maybe people should feel a little good about this.
I like how we have. I like how Botrix is working there.
Botrix finally doing his shit.
What
do we pay you for, Botrix?
Yeah, Botrix. Hey, Synergy, do me a favor, bro. Since you're in here early, like the video real quick, yeah? It helps boost the algorithm.
You done that on your account?
No, I'm gonna do it right now. Brought to you by the cutest Infernos.
Hey.
Oh, easily. They
Where's
were
my
the team to beat
YouTube?
before they even had to enter the building. I mean, our only
Got you. Thanks, bro. It helps the algorithm. Helps us get pushed up to a little. I don't know if YouTube has a front page, but definitely the search bar. I actually have 3 accounts, so I'm gonna do it on 3.
I love that the thumbnail is of you and Tamer.
Yeah, well, I haven't switched it out yet because we haven't had a thumbnail.
This was still an impressive win, and
I just keep forgetting. No, you're good. I'm gonna change it right now.
Number because of the sneak peek we got earlier in the qualifiers when they beat them 3-0.
Yeah, but remember, Ali, the last 2 times these guys played on land, it was Optic Texas who smoked them. So they know that Optic is some of their biggest competition. We'll learn a lot about these teams for the season. The series coming up.
Let's take a look here at our overall KD in the #1 spot. Guess who it is?
MacArthur!
It's still Mr. MacArthur. His Thursday performance is strong enough to give him the #1. You got Kleenex right behind him at #2, and you'll see the opponent there for MacArthur, Shotzi, coming in with a 1.51 chance.
You could put selling him in like Yellowstone. He is old faithful at this point. It has been years.
1.7, 1.5 KD
crazy that Kleenex
in the CDL is insane.
4.0 KD, and he slowed all the way down to 1.6. So for Celium, to top those charts still is kind of absurd.
It is.
The Celium Old Faithful imagery in my head is wrong. Let's move on to the other matchup that's happening. Toronto, Minnesota. It would be a bullet spray everywhere, Ali. Let's talk a little bit about this next matchup. Still in the winner's bracket, You win here, you're into top 3. Toronto Ultra has some of the best numbers in the game, and it's not
gunning right there is
individual.
crazy,
The whole
dude.
team has been contributing.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, like their numbers are just ridiculous. You got Scrap putting up 5K damage from Rapid Hardpoint. You got Insight with a 1.5 in Search and Destroy. I don't even think I need to say Kleenex's numbers. Just go give yourself a look and see how they're performing. And that's why Kleenex in his interview said Envoy's the best player in the game, because he makes
Their gun
it so
skill is
much
just crazy,
easier for
man. Watching
everyone around
the
them.
shots,
That series was the
it doesn't
most
look like
comfortable
there's
series
recoil
we've
on
ever
any
seen
of
a
their
pro team
guns.
win in the CDL so far. I'd be willing to wager that. So Toronto Ultra, they look unstoppable, but they're playing a very hot Minnesota Rocker team.
In all honesty, my favorite numbers from Toronto is
Also,
like
watching the CDL, they look like they die so fast compared to when you're actually playing.
One of those players is in the top
Like, I'm sorry, nobody
because
dies that
everybody
fast
is
when I'm
able to
playing
contribute.
online.
So like Scrap's damage is nutty, but that means everybody else is there to collect the kills as well. So the teamwork from these guys on point.
Toronto's taking on Minnesota, though. The surprise
Right?
dark horse in
'Cause they're
that
playing
winner's
different updates.
Possibly.
bracket.
He could have just
You saw the
misspoken, 'cause they
potential
didn't
in this
actually
team,
take the
and they
Predator
have
missile
showed it.
toward
But
the-
tell me about this
Well, no,
individual
a
rookie
key factor was the hard
performance.
points,
Lins, I
remember?
mean, he's been
Oh,
incredible.
yeah, yeah,
I
they're
feel like a
different
lot of
spots.
these maps
Yeah.
have come down to
100%.
crazy
So they're
plays
definitely
from
playing on the
Lins
old,
staying alive
update.
in the control
That's what
of
threw
the
me
net
off
season,
yesterday
like
when we got to
being
that hard point. I'm like,
last
that's not where
defense,
this
clutching
is.
up in a
Yeah.
hard point when you need him to. Winning
I
a
actually
one
like it
versus
better
one
there,
versus
though.
Hydra when you need him to. It's just like
Where,
a
in
level of
the-
poise that you don't expect
In-
out of rookies.
inside the room
He
instead of
had
outside.
Yeah.
You know, when they were down and out and the superstars
But
weren't
that-
performing
yeah,
on this
me
roster,
too.
it was him who stepped up to the
The
plate
trash
and
is
took
just harder to
over until
hold
they
because
started to
it's
play
out in the
well.
middle,
So
and it's not.
for
There's no
Minnesota Rock, I
corner
think
you
they're
can
happy
sit
with
in
having him, and he's making a case
while
for
in
Rookie
hill,
of the Year.
because the hill is only in the open.
That's a second huge contribution.
Ultra on
to the
top,
league
that's
that
my
we've
team?
seen. Alley Cat, walk me
You
through
from
the rest of the
you from
roster, though,
Toronto,
because
or
they
you just
have
like
had some
Ultra?
fantastic
I
performances
think
as
Ultra has
well.
got a
Absolutely.
got a good
Again, we all
chance.
had our eyes
To be
on
honest,
Giga Wake.
they're
You know,
one of
we're
the.
gonna
I
see
think
going
they'll
to
win.
Wake Up, and what we saw
To
in
be
that
completely
map number
honest,
one, even though there had to be
I
a
think they'll
reset,
beat
the rest
Rocker.
of the team stepped it up as well. I mean, Accuracy was having an incredible search and destroy. I think that was the most impressive map for me. If you go back and watch that series, Linz ends up 7-3. It was a
I'm gonna make the call here. Carolina, Optic, Toronto.
Minnesota Rocker looked extremely aggressive, and I think that's what they're going to need and continue to do to push
Can't talk.
themselves through this bracket at Boston.
He can't talk, guys.
If you're going
We're
up
taking
against
over.
some aggressive players in their own right. Minnesota stays kicking, and they will face off against Toronto around 4:30
Yeah,
if
just
our
don't tighten it
matches
all the way.
don't go long. Great stuff on days 1 and 2, but here's how it all shapes up on day 3. 5
So, who
matches
you got?
on
I
the
got
Super
Carolina,
Saturday. We start with
Optic.
an elimination.
They can hear me. Yeah, I
We
hear it.
finish with an elimination.
All right, I
Optic
got
face Toronto and
Carolina,
Minnesota in that winner's
Optic,
bracket at the middle.
Ultra.
When we come back, we're breaking down that
Yeah.
first match
And we'll have to
of
wait
the
to-
day.
Yeah.
Surge, Royal Ravens,
Cool. So we've got the
live from
same
Boston.
predictions here.
I just like holding mine, dude. I don't know.
So I can easily like you can still hold it and move it around.
Yeah, it gets annoying for me. I don't know. I like doing this because I quickly just, you know.
I'm gonna do what's his name from
Tune in throughout Major 1 this
From Fortnite?
weekend to earn
Nah.
awesome in-game content. You can rock the Frostbite
Damn it.
blueprint,
I'm
charms,
drawing a blank.
emblems, calling
I just
card,
like bright
and get
purple.
XP tokens.
Aerosmith?
Be
That-
sure to link your account now to start earning.
No.
Dream on, dream on.
But CDL plays pub game modes on it, and it's different than ranked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pubs and ranked are completely different, obviously. But yeah, dude, it's definitely play different. Look at that Carolina blue. Just
Dude, I didn't know that did that.
the more you know. Wow.
So now I can.
The more you know, chat. The more you know.
It'll balance out now. It's a lot better. That makes a lot more sense now.
I mean, in terms of points on hardpoint. Wait, what do you mean in terms of points on hardpoint? Rank hardpoint different than pubs, but CDL plays pubs game modes, and it's different than ranked. And he's saying, I mean, in terms of points on hardpoint.
So you're saying the pub positions of the hardpoint. So in pub matches, hardpoint, the positions are the same as the CDL. However, in the CDL playlist, so like ranked playlist, it's different. However, they play on, yeah. It's just weird.
He's saying in terms of points.
Still goes to 250.
Yeah, it goes 250 all the way around.
Yeah. It's just not counted the same way.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, so in the old games, it used to, if you got to a minute, it would say a minute in time.
Make some noise.
Whereas
time
now
for
it's
the
just
first
a
match
running
our
total of
Super
seconds.
Saturday.
So it's just, you're going to see like 130 seconds instead of 2 minutes and whatever in heal.
Yeah, it says he's saying that the objective positions are different. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, the rank plays play different on a new update. CDLs play on the oldest update right now.
From what we've seen.
Well, yeah, it's because of the update just came out a week ago, and there's no way you're gonna switch to a big tournament like this a week in advance.
They've made them in the past.
I know. I think that's why they learned their lesson not to do it on this.
Activision learned their lesson.
That's crazy, huh?
Carolinas.
Do the thing, Nameless.
And then pubs is played completely different.
I remember when Activision pushed
I don't know, man.
update in the middle of a tournament.
I remember that.
Search and destroy. I think they take it.
I'm a little fried right now. I'm yapping.
Let's go to the main stage.
You tired, dude?
Thank you so much, Chris, and I couldn't have said it better myself. This is a Super Saturday, and we got a marvel of a matchup coming to the stage.
Super Saturday, brought to you by
And the first team coming
Valhalla.
out does not mind playing villain. Make some
Nah,
noise
I did a little
for
smoke.
the Seattle Surge.
Illy! Arcides! That's my boy.
Ready to drown them out.
Boo! Send Hugh back to Halo.
Everybody's been against them, but sometimes when you give a fierce competitor a chip on their shoulder, they'll take that and ride with it and use it as fuel, and that's what they did in the very last series. Everybody was counting them out, hoping they would lose. They bounced back immediately.
No, I was like, dude, he's not playing over there. I was like, why are we not on the right screen? I was like, oh.
He's gonna need to do it again.
Hey,
Let's bring
huh?
up their opponents.
No, I swapped it. I don't know where OBS went. I thought I had OBS open.
You opened YouTube to switch the thumbnambell.
Boston,
Yeah.
make some noise for the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Let's go. Queen City.
Give it up for Team.
What's up?
Gwen, Fellow,
Nah.
and
Nah.
Clayster. The Carolina Royal Ravens.
Because it makes so like the little crown inside their hat is actually the Charlotte crown. So the Charlotte's known as the Queen City. That's why it's Royal Ravens. What are you looking at this guy for?
This guy's looking at us, bro. What the fuck? This guy's looking at us. What is he doing, bro? Look, this guy, bro.
Oh, I am so ready, Allie.
He put his hat down. Did you see that? Did you see how he put his hat down?
Merc, Maven, let's go on this
Arcides
journey.
is a whole cutie.
All right, let's get into it. Yeah, this is going
Arcides is my boy, bro.
to be a fun one. I think it's going to
That's
be
the
interesting
homie.
how this venue plays out. You heard the boo starting with Seattle. You know everyone's going to be fighting for their boy Clay. Did you see that picture yesterday with Clay and Fellow back when they were on E United?
Yeah, it's a long time ago.
Yeah,
E United.
Yeah, it definitely was. I mean, you know, these guys.
E United.
Together, but you know, then on the other side, you have Clay, who's going up against some of his former teammates. You know, Illy,
That was a long time ago.
Wow.
people he has won world championships with. So Hook as well, you throw into the mix. So it should be a fun series.
That was a long, long time ago. I remember that though.
This is amazing to see these guys, how long they've been out battling.
The
I
good
saw
old
people just,
days.
Like, quote tweeting this, like, wow, I feel old.
Yeah.
One of those ones.
Wow.
It's been going on for so
Back
long.
when you
Listen,
could
as an
fight your
old man
way
myself,
through,
I'm supporting
open.
Clayster in his run here. It feels right when that guy's on the stage. It just feels good, man. The
You're not
energy
allowed
he
to have
brings is
bias,
amazing.
but
The good old days of Call of Duty.
Carolina, I'll be honest with you.
Hopefully Call of Duty comes back to the good old
Anywhere else could
days.
be booing Seattle.
Where's my shaker?
you're not wrong.
Where's my other one?
You're not
Oh,
wrong.
outside.
Obviously, you know, did they take
The Witcher
down
one?
Boston yesterday in that
Yeah, it's
game
outside.
5?
This place. Ooh, could have been a pin drop, Joe.
We have another co-host leaving me, ladies and gentlemen.
The storyline for Carolina, their respawns have been better, right? 4 and
You're
2
not gonna
in
be gone for
hardpoint
2
with this
seconds?
roster.
So
On the
20
other side,
minutes?
For Seattle Surge, the hard points have not been great. Control has not been great, but the Search and Destroy has carried them to this point.
Chat.
Just the key.
Sin, does it say fight on his camera?
He has
I'm
been
assuming
the
he
one
does.
consistent factor for this team. The guy could be a nuke.
Can Hook the Nuke get it going, or will Clayster and the lads keep this Cinderella run going?
I think so too. There we go. Already started? Okay.
The Ravens
Arriving.
chants are popping in the venue, and I think that's what we're gonna
Let's
hear
go,
in the
Clayster.
They're gonna be fired up.
Let's go, Clayster.
Let's go, Clayster.
You'll have Seattle. Surge White will be representing Ravens in this one. I'm saying that mostly for myself, because sometimes we have multiple blues and whites. I get confused, you know?
The Blues are a little different, though. They are a little different, but Seattle Surge, Illy, does he take it down? Some time to go the way of Carolina, but on rotation, you have RC and the Blues already set up here at Cafe.
I was saying to you yesterday, bro, I didn't see this, like, villain art coming for Seattle Surge. Like, when it first formed, like, you know, some guys with chips on their shoulder, guys coming back to prove stuff, and, you know, GA stuff goes down, and, like,
crazy to see Arcsities versus Clay and Felony.
Yeah, they beat Boston yesterday.
You know, I'll come out and say it. I'm glad they ain't honoring GA. I hate GA.
They are honoring GA. There's no snaking.
There's been some.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't noticed it.
Not like very much. I think it's more out of habit that they're doing it. But there's been like some snaking peaks.
How much better TJ is in this
they just don't do it for very long. They do it for like half a second.
He was that guy that was a game changer, and then it sort of went away for a while. We're all happy to see TJ getting his. We know he has
also, I
the
think
ability to do
they
it.
said Smokes were GA.
And he has been
throwing
popping
Smokes
off
yesterday.
Right now. You got a 20 or so point advantage for Royal Ravens.
Yeah, so people throwing smokes, and I was like, dude, there's no smokes. We haven't seen a smoke in the whole first day. We didn't see smokes, and then we finally seen a smoke game 3 yesterday.
Yeah. Which, listen, I'm okay. Don't GA stuff. It's so makes the game boring.
True.
To watch. Like I get it makes it a little more fair to play, but the whole point is for the viewer, not the competitor.
True.
To be honest.
If they can hold on to this first push,
you don't have viewers, you ain't gonna have competitors because ain't nobody gonna pay you.
Yeah, Hook's like, I'm out. I'm gonna lie in the back of this truck. Everybody else dropped around me, but it's a good play for him to try and stay up. Now
Carolina's up, 75.
Yeah, he did really well there, just staying hidden, trying to wait on his team. But then he was immediately spotted, and it did absolutely nothing. He just wasted 20 seconds sitting in the back of that truck.
3 in a row for Felony, 5 in a row for TJ Haley. Pop it off here on the main stage.
Yeah, trying to find this cruise missile. Does have Hook nearby, and I think he's going to take him out. But, you know, just going back to before that P3, you saw Abuza try to find some slays middle of the map.
And just goes flying at him. Clay's got no fear whatsoever.
Oh, that blue is just amazing.
Yeah.
Who is it? It's going to be Gwyn and Felony trying to find this.
I'll be honest, if I didn't grind my butt off for whatever camo, I probably would have got it.
Yeah. What the heck?
That's a spot.
Picks him out. He's like, I know that spot. I am familiar with it.
Yeah, we might just be getting a little nasty.
That's a spot.
In this match, dude.
Yeah. Inside the water fountain?
Well, that's not the point anymore.
Oh yeah, it's not, huh?
Hey, it used to be the point when rank first came out.
On the hill that we saw
Holland Esports Training Las Vegas. What up? How we doing?
Respect your teammates.
What up, Holland?
How's it going?
I don't know how much you're going to respect you're going to see over the
We appreciate you guys. We love y'all.
But like
Hearts all around.
For the Seattle Surge team, you know, one thing I was very critical of was the body language from this team when we saw them against Toronto Ultra yesterday.
That's an old video.
He was really feeding off the crowd. Like, they're booing him. He did not care.
What were you just doing?
That's what he was doing. I was trying to show you my little dance skills.
All right, well, Clay's going to find 2. Not the best dance skills out of you. But I think you heard from RCs. He's like, dude, we just need to start having some fun, cracking jokes.
That was yesterday.
Be that guy. Carolina, though, still with a 25-point lead. Nice job by Seattle to get in and get some time.
That was yesterday, Ty.
Let's win rotation. But where they have been struggling has been these early holds. They've been winning rotation, but it's been the breaks from Carolina, and you're seeing it right here. Now down
He
to
doesn't
a 1v1
understand.
on the hill, but it's Illy
Old.
who has been the pillar for this team, wins a
That's
big
what
2.
Hyro is. Old and bald.
You're old.
He's going to hear it every time he is on camera. Kleister gets a little bit of revenge. Now back to Abuza in the hard point.
What's up, sweet cheeks? You want to see my cheeks?
Whoa. Hold up. It's not that kind of stream.
We just woke up.
These are black chairs, not a black couch.
RC still lurking. That stun's going to hit. There's the info. Simtex to the back. That should trade out the kill.
What up, Eric?
What up, Eric?
11-9.
How we doing, buddy?
50 seconds of the hard point. Good work out of him.
Fellow trying to find maybe top 3 position. Didn't realize there was 2 players there, though. But, I mean, through first set, I think you're probably happy if you're Seattle because you got broke P2, you got broke P3.
Drop the OnlyFans? You guys are fucking wild, bro.
Weirdos. It's only Eric.
No, Synergy now.
Synergy, don't be starting with them, dude.
You just woke up. I agree with Sin.
Don't let them rub off on you, Synergy. They're bad influences. Those are the people that your parents warn you about.
You kind of mentioned the interview with Arsides. You know, how he sort of said,
We have created the horny den.
Well, now you said it. You put the words out there, and it's not. It's gonna stick with you now.
The horny den.
Just notice that's for Hyro's followers only. not Inferno's or the Pride.
He's starting to fit in with the community. Fuck, man. Look what you started, dude. Look what you started, Eric.
He's not checking it. He's not checking his left. Come on, man.
Sin was in here chilling, and then Eric had to be here coming horny. Now Sin, you know.
Oh, wow. They just connected in the middle of that window.
Come on, Carolina. Get the twang.
First of all, I don't really have a twang.
You don't have a twang?
I ain't got a twang.
Say Carolina.
I can Carolina.
No, say Carolina.
Carolina.
Nah. Say it.
Carolina.
Hey, Carolina. I'll get a piss.
Nevada.
But nothing but a Carolina Ravens.
Nevada.
Yeah, well,
Nevada.
Yesterday, though, right? So
Nevada.
All right, man.
We'll see when we get to the match.
It's called Nevada.
I've done a great job of saying Nevada
Get a very new roster
since
on
moving here.
rotation.
I just wanted you to say Carolina.
They're gonna break
It did take
P2.
me a while
They're
to
majority
learn
of
to
this
say
time.
Nevada,
Yeah,
though.
TJ trying to work hard
It
this time,
was
but does
not,
get taken down.
like,
This is
back
where
home,
he
it's
had to set up
Nevada.
at P3 last time through 4 Seattle
Nevada.
surge.
They're wrong,
But it was
it's
the break
Nevada
early
back
on
home.
Carolina.
And so
Appalachians.
Well, yeah, that one pisses people off back home. Appalachian, not shin.
Lation.
It's not Lation, it's Lachin.
Appalachian.
You're latching.
What are you trying to latch, though?
You out of my state with that Lation shit. Shiz.
Oh, slide into the DMs, baby. Let's go, Clay. No, that's Quinn.
No, he
That's Quinn. Let's go. That's TJ. I'm over here. Where are we at, bro?
It's TJ Haley right now.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Just shut the door on him again.
Felony, okay. Kobe from downtown.
Ooh.
He got him? No, he almost. Let's go, Clay. Let's go, Clay. Front weak. Swat. Sweep.
Oh, the timing.
Weave.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Let's go, TJ. I got Fights Hometown on this one. Yeah, me too.
Same.
We going for Carolina.
I'll bring out the twang. Y'all want me to bring out the twang?
I got twang.
The objective time there as well. Now up over 200, Joe.
Let's go.
I mean, obviously they coordinated the push.
Another one right here. Watch.
One more.
Oh, dude, he could challenge him. Just said.
An early investment for Seattle at
It's
P3,
Appalachian.
immediately broken by this
Yeah, you
Carolina
get
team.
it.
That is the difference
There you go.
in this score.
Appalachian.
It's not shin. It's not Lation.
Appalachian.
People will stab you over that. Back home.
Surprise fight isn't drinking some sweet tea watching this.
You know, if I could get sweet tea out here, I probably would.
He got the sweet tea Dr. Pepper.
I got the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Need to be.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper, what are you guys doing? Come on.
Dr. Pepper, y'all ruined my water streak. I deserve to get paid for this.
Get in now before it's too late. It'll never be too late, but get in now before, you know.
It costs a lot more.
What up, Tamer?
What up, Tamir?
Tamir. Hey, you wanna make a bet? I bet you right now, Tamer's watching us on his stream, watching the stream.
Possibly.
Tamer's utilizing us as content.
Yeah, rather you use us for that instead of something else.
He isn't? That's crazy, bro. Tamer hates us. He hates me, dude. That's why he's not. The sweet tea sounds gas.
It is.
It is gas.
It's great.
TJ. Oh, Kobe. Stop.
Swin. Oh.
Tamer, since you're here, Tamer and Eric, since you both are here, do me a favor.
There it is.
Game one. He's like, what's going on, bro? This shit too easy.
You guys still playing on a, is that a PS4 remote?
No, PS5.
Is it?
Yeah. Hey, Tamer and Eric, since you guys are both in here, do me a solid, bro. Can you guys go like the video, or like the live stream?
I don't know what it is about this team. I guess
He
I've
was?
been commentating a long time, and like
Whoever wins game 2 wins the series. Bro, did you see last night's game?
Like, how many times have you and I been
LAG
casting
reverse
you around
swept
together, like 6 years now, where I've mentioned,
Paris
like,
Legion.
I want Vintage Siege. I want Vintage
I love
Siege.
that we're
And,
calling
like,
them
he's
Paris
coming, he is
Legion.
putting on
I love that we're
TJ
calling
with a
them
map,
Paris Legion still.
27-17, almost 5,000 damage, leads the lobby across
Been
the
there,
board.
done that,
My
Papa?
guy's
Ooh.
beaming.
First of all, I love you for doing that too. Don't get me started, bro.
I was cooking on this map, that is for sure. I think the issue really with TJ
I
has
saw.
been consistency map to map. We have seen moments like this.
I wish it gave that much of a breakdown for us playing ranked too.
These last couple of weeks
That'd be cool.
All
on
those
this
stats.
roster.
That'd be cool.
And I think for Seattle, you'll probably be frustrated.
This is 305 coming here worldwide.
P2 and P3 rotations control, and it was just break.
Oh, but
after
me
break
and
from
Eric
Royal
are the
Ravens.
horny ones.
You're seeing
What did we
just sort of
say?
The structure, the fundamentals.
We didn't say anything.
We didn't say anything.
And I think it's like
Tamer and Glyph have too much sexual tension between them.
and they kept it close for a long time. Yes. Eventually, it just breaks.
We
you
just
down.
make a
You
good
saw once
team,
you got
bro.
in front, and once you get around that
We just have
200
that
point, where all the
chemistry.
pressure's on you to have to play with
I'm
maybe
not
a little
gonna
more
touch
pace than
that
you're
one.
comfortable doing. You're having to go into spots maybe you don't want to. They
We
just
just
start
make
to run
a
away with
good
it. Here's where
team,
they
have a
kind
great
of stick over
chemistry.
between the listen in and then Gwen there at Fountain,
We
the
share the same
transitions and the
community.
breaks, the big kills from TJ.
Oh.
I mean, TJ,
Y'all double team that community, huh?
Yeah, Tamer was double fisting his mic yesterday. That one right there that you're sitting on.
Doing it all. Again,
So
we'll see if
day
he
one,
keeps
right?
it up.
Day one, Havoc
Still a
was
long
raw
journey for
dogging.
this Carolina team.
Day
Still a
2,
long
Tamer was
match. And
double
now you focus
fisting.
now on search and destroys. We're taking a look
Today's
at the
day
game
3,
clock.
so I don't know what
Just
day 3 is going to
keeping
be. So
that
we'll leave that up to
lead.
you.
Really,
It's up to
the
you.
P2 with the P3,
No, sir,
that is
that has been the
major
co-host every single time. So
on this map, but
you are day 3
search and destroy,
co-host.
as you said,
Got the
it is
wrong
a strong
co-host
point
for that.
Carolina.
You got to do
On the
one
other
horny
side for
thing
Surge, this is
today.
the bread
I'm
butter.
straight edge
Like,
as can be.
sometimes- Have you been in a position in your career where, like, yes, you've been bad in
Probably
search?
been in like every position. Yeah.
Horny
probably,
hours.
But you know all the positions very well.
No,
Joe.
it's actually the opposite.
You're
Where your search is bad, but like once the hard point
Cheese
clicks,
bean?
you make a roster
Cheese
change,
bean?
like, you get so much
Cheese?
positive
What up,
feedback
cheese?
through the
No,
respawns
Chi bean.
that kinda
Chi bean?
leads
Yeah, he doesn't
to
have the S.
the
Oh, my
choices
fault
of
you
your own
can't
search and
read.
destroy. You
Just
start to
copying
find
you.
success there.
I mean, I think
I
it's
didn't
just-
see
this
it.
is such a new team. They're working through.
Chi bean.
Oh yeah, if you don't see the S, that's why it's
cheese
cheese bean, not cheese.
cheese bean.
there.
I'm hungry, dude.
Yo.
This search and destroy is
I'm-
good as this
I
is
just had a
being.
bagel.
A bean and cheese burrito sounds gas.
You know, since we're talking about Carolina right now,
Carolina.
you know what we're getting? We just saw as we passed on the way here.
3 of your losses are here.
We're
right?
getting a
Storyline
Bojangles.
for Search, still a respawn.
I know.
Storyline for
Bojangles
Carolina,
started
if you
in
win
Charlotte.
Search, the match
I'm
might
excited
be
for that.
done. This
I
is
am.
what you were
I'm
looking at.
super excited.
I've never tried it. And it's close to the house.
They best have sweet tea.
That was a hell of a moment.
If,
We're
if
taking a
they
look
don't
at our
have sweet
Monster
tea,
Energy
I'm going to
pregame.
Charlotte, back to
As we
Charlotte.
get
I'm going to the
deeper into
corporate
this one,
headquarters
you
and
break
I'm
it
slapping
down to, break
somebody.
it down for me for Seattle.
Cheese sounds good, bro. Speaking of cheese, I had 4 Velveeta cheese yesterday. I melted it into like a little cup, and I made myself some nachos.
I could go from some cheese fries from like Outback.
I don't have Outback Steakhouse. I don't eat that. I think A1 sauce is nasty.
Sometimes when you're the villain,
A1's
the
great
moves
on
are
like
rolling. You stop caring.
nothing.
You have
Absolutely
some fun
nothing.
like
Fries.
Alex said. I wasn't sure if that interview
Without
he was
cheese.
trolling
I've never had
Alex
that.
himself, the fan.
I don't
know
use it on
really
my
what he was
steak unless.
doing, but
Listen, if I have to use A1 on your steak, if you make me a steak, it means your steak is
here in the
just
crowd, man. They
horrible.
are pulling for
Bojangles
one
is
side.
amazing, bro. I've never had it. I'm excited to try it. That's all I've heard the past like year and a half since he's moved here.
Every time I go home, I always mention like, yeah, I stopped and got Bojangles at the airport because it's like Charlotte Douglas has a Bojangles in the airport, and so I'll get there early enough to where I can get lunch or dinner, depending on when I'm flying out, at the Bojangles there.
I'm hungry, bro. I want another breakfast burrito. Breakfast burrito sounds fire too. I'm just hungry. I'm waiting for later on today so we can go to HHC.
Are we going to HHC?
I think we should go to HHC today.
What time? Like
After, yeah.
I got some lasagna for lunch.
Nice. I didn't bring my lunch today.
Now you're fighting.
My friend always gasses up Bojangles. I'm trying to gas you up in these Bojangles.
That
That was a good one.
Well, he already did shock one team.
He said he's gonna bow the jangle something.
New York will take advantage of that United partnership quickly.
He's gonna bow your janglies.
Chi Bean, what's up, dude? How you doing, bro?
Was on invasion, but 9-3.
Or back home they call it bojangles.
Huh?
They call it bojangles.
Bojangles. Would you like some jalapenos on your bojangles?
No.
The decision making was there. You were getting things done on Invasion.
Oh, they got a honey mustard sauce that
get some info if you were hooped.
people get for their chicken.
A felony up top.
Yeah.
I don't get any sauces,
He's
but
shotgun him here.
It's gonna take like you said, 3 to 6 months.
Yeah.
Unless they speed it up. This search, right?
TJ just able to get
Yeah,
away.
yeah.
Somebody's able to stay up.
I mean, it is Vegas. They build stuff really fast here.
True.
It's not like back home they take 20 years to build a highway or something.
3v2, Gwyn and Felony versus the 3 squadrons.
Always go along so well. So Illy's going to give that man advantage. Bomb down towards B.
Jelly, Joe.
All right, 2v2.
Nice. Come on, Gwyn.
Allergic to peanut butter, I guess.
2v2, ladies and gentlemen. Bomb has not been down. Spots 1. Trades a little bit. Oh, he peeks too soon. Gwyn goes down. 2v1 situation. Felony sees spots 1. Felony with a 1v1. Bomb's currently not down. You like my casting? It's fucking crazy.
You're doing great.
No idea if you not have the bomb. Fellows just kind of
Has no idea where he's at either.
Depending how this timing goes, who's up towards top.
Bomb has to be planted.
This is a power spot
Who-
right here.
Who has bomb?
Really, they had no idea.
I don't think
Who's
he
gonna
knows.
Go all the way back to A
Oh,
just
no.
in case, just gonna camp
Oh,
on the
no.
corner. We're not gonna
It's
have a
game.
fight.
Holy shot.
Fellow opts for the kill.
See,
Does not work
yeah,
out.
they had to
Surge
plant.
on the board.
And that's just one thing, and they're playing around the bomb. And
He
they
said he
just
would drink Zaxby's sauce. I never had Zaxby's either.
He's top 3, maybe working.
Zaxby's is like a.
Is it trash?
He doesn't
It's
have the
okay.
information we do.
I
and
think
he's
it's
got a free
better
plant
than
the entire time,
Cane's, but it's basically just a Cane's.
Oh,
we got
okay.
the minimap,
And
we got
Zaxby's
X-ray,
sauce
he
is
does
pretty
not.
much Cane's sauce. It's just a little bit different.
What is Bojangles? Like, what's compared?
It's like a Cajun, so it's going to be a spicier.
Ooh.
Yeah, but it's not spicy. It's just
They go up 1-0
spicier.
if you are Surge.
Spicy chicken?
Nice
Yeah,
start,
but it's
some
not
big plays there
spicy.
from Gwen.
Like, it's
Kinda
got a little
loses
bit of a
that
kick
patience
to it.
battle.
Yeah,
Maybe the
so
RCs
they have
might
Cajun
go
fries?
get 3 within the round,
Yeah.
put them
Oh,
into 2
fuck.
versus
Well, they
1,
put
but
seasoned salt on their fries.
still
Yeah,
some
this place might
solid work
ruin me.
within that round. Can Hook get loose?
This place might ruin me.
And then they have
Taken out of it, nice shots from Hook.
cinnamon biscuits
Felony's
that have
able to pick
raisins
up
in them.
one, but suddenly it's
Really
just
good.
Felony by
And
himself
like the
again.
biscuits they make every morning, right as they open.
I think when they first open, I think we got to do a video.
Dirty rice too. They got some. The dirty rice has
Oh my God, Seattle, dude.
sausage and it's wild rice with some other stuff in it. It's really good.
Your thing.
Can't deal with all the players soaring at them so far.
Yeah, dude. I think we should make a video of LVI tries Bojangles for the first time.
To start us off.
I think there's a lot of people here who are not from the South, especially if we get the LA peeps. West Coast to the East Coast, baby. East Coast to the West. I mean, I would love to for it. You guys to like try West Coast food. But well, here's the thing: your West Coast food is mostly like the stuff you already had already.
Yeah.
So it's like
It's just better.
yeah, you have to go to LA.
Can you find an opening kill? If you're Royal Ravens, win.
Hey, YouTube Crash. Thank you so much for a sub. I appreciate you. We appreciate you. If you're in the chat, you're amazing.
I can't believe who just threw a smoke and tried to run through right there, but maybe he thinks he's all alone B side. But now, yeah, with that pick, fellow up to 4-1 again was so good. Versus New York in map number 2, leading the way, but his team is down. Need to close out on this one. Nice gunfight win for Clay. Illy 1v3. able to find the first
1v3,
pick.
2 Illy.
That bomb planted, but don't count Illy out of this
Bomb
one.
is
He's on
planted.
3 in a row, and he is hunting.
We got Clay and Felony versus Illy. He might spot one right here. Tries trading, kills Clay. 1v1 situation, Felony versus Illy. He spots Felony. Bomb is planted. I think he spot each other.
20 seconds to go. Just looking for the angle, trying to get the
I'm not
height.
sure why
He's
it
going.
powered
Hunting.
Oh!
Trying to press away.
Oh! Felony coming out of that 1v1 situation.
My guy's playing on rollerblades.
I think that
Powered
man
off.
hits
It's not set
around
to
his
power
tongue.
off.
I mean, a couple of bullets hits.
We got to go
and
to
that's what
North
Illy was
Carolina.
going for, but
He
with the
spelled
grenade,
care.
the lunge, mid-lunge,
Carry,
is able to
lean.
catch him, gets
We
away.
fight and get some
We've all
of
seen
them
it.
jangles. Bro, there's Bojangles going to be here. We just said
Is
that.
insane.
Clay just took a breath.
Didn't we just talk about Bojangles being built here in Vegas?
We've seen that.
Eric?
on, Eric. Pay attention.
Oh, you guys are killing me.
Pay attention, Eric.
It's like, remember how we were talking about it the other day or yesterday? We're like, you know, I do it on my stream all the time that I forget when someone's talking. Yep. This is exactly what I mean. Because chat doesn't pay attention to me when I speak, and then I forget after 5 minutes, and they expect me to talk to them about things we talked about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'll give you this one.
There's a crowd. They are really getting into it. Big fans of Illy in the venue.
Uh-oh.
Abusa
he sees
taking
him. He
advantage,
sees him.
finally get a first
Easy
blood.
pickup.
Hook, though, once again,
Hook?
early involvement. And
Oh,
quickly, just dropped.
yeah,
Alien
Carolina's
RC's
losing
doing
this
the
one.
beat as
Sorry, it's
well.
only 2-1.
TJ, the Iceman, left alone
It's about
now,
to be
1 versus
3-1 right
3.
here.
Yeah, but I'm not planted yet. He's actually snuck on through here.
We
But you
saw
see
some
all of those
3-1
arrows
comebacks
just kinda
in a
hunt
round
forward.
yesterday.
I don't think you can
They
do
know
it here,
maybe
bro.
move in this
I don't think it's
spot, and
possible right
RC's
here.
not planning on that.
It's
RC's
too
having
hard.
problems, the timing not there, but I think Hook
I'm waiting to get one in
sees it,
Maryland.
saw the shoulder.
Oh,
and
yeah.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
good luck,
Oh,
buddy.
yeah.
He's fried. Done.
1
GG's.
HP.
You just jump out of the map, just do it. Might as well. I don't know where that nade's going. I don't think
Yeah,
he does either.
game over.
There we go.
Oh, just a
Another round
prayer.
on the board.
He didn't do anything there.
Yeah, nah.
Tosses
He's stuck
it
in the
up.
corner.
We gotta get in. We gotta get it from the source. It's not the same.
But the crowd starts chanting, trying to get Illy's head.
Oh, we'll let you know. I'll try and I'll
They
tell you how
stack up
close
some
it is
big
back home.
kills.
Yeah.
Answer back. Make sure they can't find any.
I really
random.
wanna
If
try
you
it for a
are,
video,
Carolina,
too.
finally get a first blood, but
It's so hard to do
answer
food
so
videos
fast.
and do first reactions
Yeah.
because you just go and you just want it.
And that's so good because I don't think any of y'all have really been
Yeah.
out south.
Nope. I mean, I have, but I haven't tried at Bojangles.
Yeah, they have Bojangles where you're at.
5.
Tennessee,
Yeah.
because you're the only 10 I see.
Ooh. Sweet
Illy
talk,
7
more
and
daddy.
2. So far in this one.
My pickup lines are
Much slower
A1.
round here from Carolina.
Like the
Just
sauce.
kinda waiting for those nades to land.
Just
They
call
don't
me a
wanna give
piece
up
of
an
meat.
early first blood, but Hook
Wow.
maybe
Yeah, you can get out of here with that one. You were sweet talking me and now you're not.
I called you a piece of meat and I put sauce all over you.
I know. I'm not even good enough by myself.
Do a little dance.
Do a little dance, ABO! Slid into the DMs, felony. I want fights, Bojangles.
My goodness.
All right.
Clay with the shoulders hanging on, and well, first blood for Carolina.
Hey, listen, I give my Chad a good night kiss. You do that?
Carolina.
Oh,
What a spot.
RC's brings it back to a 3 versus 3.
Ooh.
Though. Instant answer from
3v2.
Spot.
Up Carolina's
Illy
lead.
losing now.
This is fast.
If
though.
Carolina
You see the way
chokes
they are.
this, bro.
They're not ready for this. This is a double play.
Yup.
Into a
Yup.
2-on-2. Illy
Abusa
already
just
top three.
fried TJ.
Inside of the staircase, so
Fried
Bobby's
him.
planted
TJ
no
didn't have his
advantage
gun
over
up.
Carolina.
Clay and Clay just got fried too. Yeah. Carolina's choking.
30 seconds to go.
I like the spot.
Gets the check.
Gwen's
Gets the
here.
info.
Coming from behind him, they're not going to expect it. All he's got to do is get
Take
one
his
good
time for the
kill off a
retake,
bomb
so heads
defuse.
up play, but you know they're going to check this sooner or later. Able to find one.
Oh,
I think
no.
that's enough time, though. Was that enough time?
Yeah, he got it. He got it. It was 12 seconds left on the clock.
Okay.
But it is Illy
Bro.
with an ace.
He
Up
almost
to
had
9
it. He
and 2.
almost had it.
Holy.
I'd have kept
Gwen
shooting a little bit there.
just about
Yeah,
snaps,
same.
but
Back him off somewhere and
Illy
play at time.
Yep. Glyph just tells me to
going
fuck off.
wild
Fuck
in
you,
map
Eric.
2.
Eat
Hey.
my ass.
I mean, you,
And
we've all
Eric,
been
it's
there.
better to be
Looking straight up,
effed
straight
off
down,
than
and
effed
Those
on.
fights are so awkward. They're
Facts.
so
Just saying.
awkward. Always so just
We just saw
either
it.
side.
Eric, you see how he's like, oh, Glyph tells me this. Oh, Glyph, bro, he deserves everything. Everything I say, he deserves. The motherfucker comes in chat and goes, Tamer Tots on top. Tamer Tots in here.
The streak.
Eric, respectfully, eat my fucking ass, bro.
4-1 advantage. And few first bloods you've had for Royal Ravens. You've had 2 now. You've lost both those rounds.
I mean,
That's what I'm
every
saying.
single
It's
time,
better
right?
with,
The
like,
pressure's
holding
been
it,
on
bro.
this man. He has responded.
I want me for me, I like it.
We'll be right back.
I'm just used to it.
Surge through B and then kind of towards the
I
middle
love
of the map.
it.
There is that first blood, but quickly traded
Tamer,
from Seattle.
you can eat my ass too, bro.
Lose every round. Like, they just play patiently and catch him, give themselves numbers. Like, he's
Fight
given the
Club on top?
opportunity. You go
Okay.
back and forth, you get 5 in a
See?
row now.
See what he
Really
says?
going off the cruise. He's
One
in
day,
trade
he's a
now.
fucking little hoe, bro. One day he goes
Now, this
tater
is when
tots.
you've got
One
to
day
win
he
if
goes
you are Royal
Glizzy
Ravens.
Gang. One day he goes Fight Club.
Due to the advantage,
Hey, just
due to
remember,
the
at Fight Club,
scoreline.
there's only one way out.
Hey, he's just going on a round.
There's only one way out here, fool.
So he's going to check all of these corners, but you see.
I already
where
told
TJ and
Eric,
Clay are
bro.
playing from. They're pretty
You
much
heard
like, let
he
him play
joined
an
in,
eight. We'll just
and
go
that's
over that
it.
way
There's only
together.
one way out.
Don't want him to play towards the B ball.
Eric, you ain't allowed to
You know how
leave.
winnable it is now.
Yeah,
Once
bro.
he gets it planted.
I told him earlier. I told him last week. I was like,
Pick and get away.
"You're in here whether you like it or not."
You were stuck,
Yeah.
buddy.
Where's he going to play from? You saw him sort of stretch that plant.
It's like being in a relationship,
Going there
bro.
is the angle. So
You're
15
you're
seconds
done.
already off the clock. 7.5
You're done.
to defuse.
I think you're in the wrong relationship if you're done.
It's like being in a Latin relationship. There's no going back.
You're dating a
that
Latina?
helps.
Huh?
I didn't think you were dating Latina.
I'm not dating Latino.
Yeah, how do you know?
On it.
I used to.
pressured him to do it, but he's just
The reason that's it used to. You got out.
Yeah, I got out.
Distraction, I guess. TJ with the
I got
smoke
out.
into the fuse.
Pretty sure mine was too, to
But
be
yeah, no, that
honest.
smoke certainly changed
He got
things a
out
bit.
too.
You don't get
Chat.
Yeah, no, that literally changed that. Obviously,
I'm part of
obviously
everyone's
there in that
community. No, you're part of
situation, he's
fucking
just
my
playing the game,
community.
hoping he doesn't hop
It's
on
like
it.
there's no.
Props to you.
I'm playing
I've
also.
heard a
You're
couple
part of
issues and you
mine.
stayed quiet, so thank
So
you very
it's
much
okay, Eric.
during
I can
that
share.
diffuse.
Huh?
Said I can share.
We have a respectable bunch here.
I don't share.
I'm a big kid. I know how to share my toys.
I don't share things. He called you a toy, bro. You see that, Eric? You're gonna let that? He called you a fucking toy.
Your second round
To
up
me,
now,
at least you're a
Royal
grizzly bear.
Ravens.
Would you rather be a toy grizzly or an actual grizzly?
Did he have a chance to do
Just
this
remember
round?
me. You're part of the Fight Club. So
I'm his boy toy.
Oh, he said it, not me.
Right? Like, hey, what's up, dude? Do you want to fight soon?
You want to open this door? Or you want me to open?
I
the door?
dated a
That's not gonna happen.
Colombian woman, and she was great,
Find that info.
but her
And a
mom
first blood.
gave her
What's the
too
bruiser
much
come on?
shit
Doesn't
about
even
me
need
because
to. Illy.
she didn't like
What's
me.
he up to 12
Damn, dude.
now?
F that
12
mom.
and 3 putting the team on the back.
Yeah,
What's she
he is
know?
having an absolute masterclass here in map 2. Up to felony now. He's been left alone several times. Not really great opportunity.
Fucking
to
Eric, bro.
clutch outside of that 1v1 he did. Couple of 1v3s.
You know,
He's
the
had a
best thing
crack
about,
at
like,
it. What's he gonna
well,
do this time? Not
besides
gonna
the
be anything.
camera,
It's feeding another
stand
one to
up,
Illy.
kinda
It sees up
move
to
around for a
13,
second.
what,
Yeah, I
RSD
can't even see
record,
you.
15, 16?
Bend down a little bit.
sounds
You had to
about
bend down some more. There you go.
getting close to
Now
it,
drop
but
it
he's got a
low.
chance.
Now twerk.
Somewhere in that ballpark.
Now turn around and twerk. We're gonna twerk with 5 gifted here.
Whoa!
5 gifted, Chad will twerk.
That's 5 gifted on my channel.
Nope. Oh yeah, each whoever you want to twerk. You gotta donate.
Yeah, no, it is the Illy show, the Illy clinic here in Map
Wrong
2.
website.
Boo the man all you want, but at least in this search and destroy, he is putting on
Demonetized.
3 in a
Yeah,
row
we're
again.
fucked. We're fucked.
See if
We're
there's a
sorry,
final
YouTube.
round Here, Royal Ravens. Can you
We're sorry,
something
YouTube.
Going Illy right back into his bag.
YouTube.
Second shot though, it's TJ able to take him out of it. Maybe a chance to win the round now with Illy gone. Hookdo just waits at the corner. Gwyn comes flying around. Easy pickings for Hook.
Eric beat a soldier. I don't got the money. Wow, that's wild. They're actually talking about twerk off. I did just to get my tax money sent. I didn't just get my tax money. That's wild.
What group did Beyonce used to
One of the
be in?
younger players in the league.
I don't know.
Didn't they have a song that went like, "Who's gonna be paying my bills?
Map on the
We
line
ain't going
for
out. You
Royal
ain't getting my
Ravens.
time unless you pay my
Seattle can
bills."
close it out here.
Don't remember.
He's
I don't remember the name.
Clay gets eyes. Clay sends it. Tries to
Destiny-
get to the
no.
bump. Eddie. Stun gonna go out. Stun is gonna hit both of them.
Surge
I
just
think. And it's
wiped
Abusa
out
that is
Carolina.
able to win it. They take the
We
search
might be
and
wrong here,
destroy
chat.
Off the back of a monster map from Illy.
Is it 1-1?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you saw
yeah,
Boozy
it's
throw the
1-1.
stun. Clay, though, threw one of his own.
Is that what it was? Okay.
Yeah, it just did
First I
not,
thought
it
that
didn't
stun,
blow
like,
up. It didn't blow up in time. It allowed Abuza to just kind of slide, snap, and, you know, how
I need to learn how to pay taxes now that I'm not
Yeah.
exempt from taxes here.
I thought the first
Well,
time
right.
it hit both,
Destiny's
I was like,
Child.
wow. But
Oh,
that makes
okay.
more sense. So 1-1
They have
we
some.
go.
They have some song like
Fantastic
basically like
opening
stay at
hard
home
point
while we go to the
out
club.
of
So you're paying my
Carolina,
bills.
answered by a monster map, 14
Okay.
and 4 there from Illy,
Something along those
2,700
lines.
damage almost.
I don't remember the
8
exact
non-traded
words.
kills, 3 first bloods.
I'm hungry, dude.
Oh, we kind of talk about it in sports, but
I'm gonna eat that
being a
lasagna out there
hostile
in probably,
environment
like,
and respond. It takes
An
guts,
hour
and
or
he did
so,
it
so
right
that
there in
way
map
by the
two.
time this ends, we'll be ready for some HHC.
We're here. We haven't been able to scrimmative on. We break
And we
got
gotta come back here and work.
One day to the next. Let's come out and play.
And it was a much needed map.
True.
Right? Search and Destroy has
Illy's
been
the GOAT.
story for them. They were
He's
0-3
doing good
in
now.
Karachi.
Illy is definitely
First
a
one of the
GOAT.
season for them there.
And the control, what was it, like a 6-game skid or something for Seattle? Like they have really struggles there. So yeah, you need that search and destroy badly. As we look forward, this so pretty expected though so far.
Chat, I need some
Hey, you look
food.
giant.
Someone
big
order
boy.
me some
Yeah, you
food.
are a big boy, but an
Gilly's
athlete.
to go. Eric, order me some food, bro.
Thank you, I
DoorDash me
appreciate you.
something.
Thanks for even it
I'll
out.
fucking kiss you in the mouth.
Who's the co-host there with Maven?
Merc.
Ready for a break. We've got
Oh,
two
right now?
rounds done, tied up
Oh, I don't know.
1-1,
That wasn't
getting
Merc, was
ready
it?
for the control.
Merc was there. I don't know if he started off
See if
there.
Surge are able to
I
end
got
this
you, really?
6-game
You'll really
skid,
DoorDash me some food?
or will it be the Royal
Don't do it.
Ravens that'll take
You really will do it?
advantage?
Don't do it.
I'll surprise you.
Don't do it.
That's fucked up, bro. I'm starving.
There's lasagna out there.
That's your lasagna. I don't want your lasagna.
Can't have it anyway.
That break he took was much needed, and he came back swinging. I could fuck up some pot stickers and miso soup right now. Eric, are you serious? You buy me food?
Yeah, I can go for some. Is it Uja Steakhouse?
I don't know.
It's like that Japanese restaurant that they cook in front of you.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I forgot what it's called though.
I'd go for some of that right now. The filet mignon kind of melts in your mouth.
I just want some food. Yeah, let me just get Valhalla address. Are you being serious? Are you gonna fuck with me? Are you fucking with me? I don't know if he's fucking with me or not.
It's 500.
Wait.
East Windmill, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Just because I got my tax money this morning?
Suite 100.
Eric, you being serious right now? You're gonna order me? What are you gonna do? Yeah, surprise me, bro.
I just gave you the address. It's 500 East Windmill Avenue, Las Vegas, Suite 100.
We can make some content out of this. Surprise fucking food. I just don't like onions and pickles, bro.
All the pickles, dude.
Please don't give me. I'll fucking throw up.
He'll take your pickle, Eric. Put pickles on it.
Yeah, this is a public residence too. Extra pickles? Fuck no.
I fucking love pickles, dude. That's my order when I go to McDonald's. It's the burger, no onions, extra pickles.
If Eric orders me food, this is guaranteed. I think we already solidified that he's part of the Grizzly Gang forever.
Sorry, I don't abuse my chat and my fan base.
Wow. Eric literally made a Funko Pop out of me without me asking, okay? That is probably the best gift. If not one of the best gifts I ever received. It's definitely the best gift that I ever received from a community member. For sure.
I'm trying to think what mine is. I had somebody send me an entire PC.
That's cool. That's fucking dope.
Yeah.
That's the best gifts you got?
I think so. That was back in like 2014, 2015.
That's good, dude.
I like the pickles at HHC too. If you ever go to HHC, the pickles are bomb.
I just don't like pickles.
You get a side of them in a cup. They're really good.
Zach, how much to just bite a raw onion?
To bite a raw onion?
And eat it.
100 gifted.
Wow. You're more expensive than I was. I took $50.
I don't like onions.
I don't either, but $50, $50.
I'll eat them grilled. So like when we go to Korean barbecue and stuff, I'll grill them like on the stovetop and eat them. But
you can grill me on your smoke top.
Smoke top?
That's what you said.
No, I said stove top.
No, you said smoke top.
I said stove top.
You said smoke.
Stove.
No, I can understand you now. Your twang came out a little bit.
Even with the twang, smove. What's a smove?
I don't know.
It's not even a word.
That's what I heard.
When's the last time you cleaned your ears out?
Today.
Today? You sure?
I can't hear you because you talk like this sometimes.
I do that. Listen, I got an image to uphold.
What the fuck, Glyph? You starting horny hour again? Tony, bro.
What up, Tony?
That's the first thing you fucking say when you come into chat. Not good morning, not hello, how you doing? Fuck you, Tony, eat my ass. Everyone can eat my ass today.
Damn. He is horny.
I just ordered a triple cheeseburger from McDonald's. Fire. Oh, do you know McDonald's is actually doing like a 4x4 Big Mac?
No, I don't eat the Big Mac.
Yeah.
I get a double cheeseburger, medium or large fry, depending on how hungry I am, and a $1 tea. And half the time their tea's not sweet. I'm disappointed.
Here in Boston continues tied up 1-1.
I just ordered it. All right, K Tamer Jr. How? What? How does that make sense, bro? With your cowboy hat picture?
It's not even his cowboy hat.
Fight you hungry? You like spicy, right, Gilly? Yeah, I like spicy stuff.
I'm good, thank you. I brought food with me because I was smart.
I like some spicy stuff.
I got lasagna.
Not too spicy, but like, you know, I like not spicy to the point I'm gonna throw up. But I like some good kick. I got a Coke. I should have gotten a tea. Damn it. Sin, are you from the East? Well, I mean, you live in Maryland, but
You better not be ordering HHC because we're gonna go eat there later.
Okay, that's not good. No, that's usually last. Yeah, it's not great. Okay.
McDonald's is my go-to for shakes, vanilla. I thought we were your go-to for shakes.
Start shaking.
5 gifted, baby.
Sorry, Sue. Even if you donate 5 gifted, the shake machine's broken today.
McDonald's. You had to go with Sonic, bro. Sonic is the best.
Sonic's where it's at.
You know, I put my girl onto Sonic. She never had it before.
I feel that, Eric.
And she's like, and we tried it. That's all she ever like wants now when we get burgers.
I miss having a Sonic by my house. So like back in North Carolina, it was right around the corner. I'd go there and get the $1 ice cream cones.
Oh, yep.
The ice cream is good.
Dude, have you had the? Oh no, you can't even eat it. Damn, dude. The Snickers milkshake.
Yeah, I had that Snickers milkshake.
Have you?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, you fuck you.
This is looking great.
Snickers, dude.
Well, I didn't know if you just tried it and you said, fuck yeah, I'm just gonna go to the hospital.
No.
What happens if you have it and you go to the hospital? Will you be fine?
Yeah, if I make it to the hospital.
And what if you're at the hospital while you're drinking it? Oh, okay, cool. Maybe we do that.
Oh, I still don't want to go through the pain.
Oh, it's painful?
Yes. Your throat closed.
How do they do it, like, to make it stop?
Oh, you just get, like, adrenaline and shit. Oh, to open your throat up.
You're trying to open your throat up, bro?
No.
Timing that, depending how it works out, he might get caught trying to come and reinforce the boys.
So the actual medication is called epinephrine, and it basically keeps your airways open so you can breathe.
Only Tamer uses that line about not saying hi. You don't say hi. Raise your hand if you hit the thumbs up button. Let's go. Because Glitch Shakes brings the boys to the yard. Sonic is gas, and yes, fight. I'm born and raised in Baltimore. I asked you that. Not fight. Do you want to hand the mic over to fight? You want to double fist these mics?
Well, swap into the rival and still cutting him down 8-1 on the defense here.
The assault?
Yeah, the assault.
You have gotten 0 progress at B. You are
Tamer, ya tú sabes. Aquí estamos viendo Seattle.
No hablamos español.
Seattle con North Carolina aquí en CWL.com.
I actually know what you said there.
Yeah, what I say.
Follow it. Seattle is something Carolina.
Hit the thumbs up button.
All the way to top, top American.
Hey, bro, I'm
not enough passion there.
Blitz. I don't know anymore.
Them to have to reposition.
Blitz or Blaze?
That's the longest I can remember a team.
Both.
He's getting blitzed while he's Blaze.
Is he Bofa? Is he Bofa?
Like a real clean 4 down the B side allows him to move up quickly.
Stop yelling
Just
at
get
me.
tucked into some spots that are so difficult to deal with. I mean, Hook's literally in the game. Yeah.
All in the game right now. 8 in a row for Hook. Only died 1 time in round.
I'm actually surprised. I'm actually like
dominant right now.
interested in what Eric's ordering.
Something spicy, but it's not
See how far he can
HHC.
push this streak.
That Moonrock be boofing for
Teammates are dropping
so
around.
many good options. I don't know.
Is there, though, able to get
So what's
one
spicy
try
but not
step. He
HHC?
keeps free fire. Maybe he gets that kill, but
I still don't know too much around here.
I don't know what's around here.
Could be something kind of close to here too.
In the
Who
last
knows?
round, Illy is
I know it's like China Go-Go right across the street. He's ordering me a rotisserie chicken.
From Food Line. Sorry, Walmart. I don't have Food Line.
It's not spicy. I was just asking just in case. Oh, okay, gotcha. Eric, DM me on Discord. Tell me what you're getting them.
You're still trading pretty efficiently. If you're Royal Ravens around the point,
Your thing.
so 45 to go. Pretty similar situation to what we saw last time.
Type it.
Where your bits of control are flipped. You're about to get your second bit of progress now on B. You should be able to get the
Oh, I know what it
extension
is.
here. Royal Ravens never quite
Yeah,
able
can
to
I
do
try?
that. Never able to work this B zone.
And really, you had a couple of players from Seattle off spawn just kind of show some presence over towards mid courtyard and A Street. And what that did is
there numbers?
That forces 3 to 4 members of the Ravens to have to go over towards A. So you don't really get a chance to retake B and stop the progression.
Almost.
Maybe play around the 45 seconds. They're thinking, don't let them get to A. Let's not throw this round.
And
I just didn't know the numbers.
Lock this down if you're Ravens and just be down, what, 1 segment if you can. You got 2 at A. You give up B, but can you just put them on from this spot?
Dude, you know what's crazy? I only remember it that one time. From that one time, I only remember that.
And hunting for the trade, it's Clay is just chasing him, making sure
To his-
that pistol
to his bank account.
RC's not quite able to get away. And Felony's gotten all the way deep on bridge, so they want to deal with him.
Let's go,
He's
Kraken.
exploding everywhere. Eyes
This
through
is
the
Seattle
smoke for
Surge.
Abuza.
Bro, the Surge should team up with the Kraken, though, from the hockey team.
Makes sense. Branding's there.
Spot over towards the Humvees. What does the attacking team do?
There's this place called Two Hand Corn Dogs. Sounds like a good place for Gilly.
Gilly likes cooks corn dogs.
I like corn dogs without the stick.
Without the bread. He likes corn dogs without the stick or the breading.
It's going to be too dead. Now to get on to the point. I mean, this is great for
He
Carolina.
just wants you to give him that wiener.
I'm sorry, Seattle.
Yeah, you got really a chance to do something for Seattle.
Horny hours, for sure. For sure.
Win trying to clutch up. First bit of progress just about to be done. You'll get that objective work in. RC's still getting the big kills. TJ finally able to trade that out, then send it forward. TJ
Carolina's getting kind of wiped right.
He likes to grip his corn dogs. Gilly eats dogs, confirmed.
You get some more objective work done.
Gilly
Maybe
loves his
favor towards the round
glizzies.
5 defense even more.
Yeah, already 2 more ticks than Carolina. And I got a little
You know
nervous there.
what
I mean,
happens
doing
when
with
you're
a
like
rival in that
a bad
spot, how many
community
times
member?
has a
You turn
rival
from
come
a
and
Grizzly
clutch
gang
over
to
towards
the
A, maybe
Glizzy
get a push
gang.
there, push this to a second,
You
maybe a
fucking
third tick.
wiener.
But 10 versus 9, round not over yet. But with those couple of kills, really going to slow things down here as you only have 2 players push on up.
Oh,
of
the
map,
Vegas
making one
Dogs
easily.
qualifiers
The
are
last man
today.
standing does get taken
We have to
down.
make
Carolina
top
should
6
tie
to
this up.
enter the 3v3 2K League, ladies and gentlemen.
As you stated,
Good luck.
Good luck,
now
have
what can you
fun.
do on offense? Because first time at it, you find some success.
We gotta
early.
make top 6 and we're in,
Felony
baby.
that was really kinda soaking
Let's
up
go,
the objective
boys.
work over at
Let's
A.
go, dogs.
But what do you
They
need
got
to
it.
change at B? Is it at least that one 4 down? It was so clean it kind of screwed him.
What are you, a
Well, I
chihuahua?
mean, if you opt to go for A, right?
Chihuahua sound like
obviously,
that?
You know, they're going to spawn
Yeah,
you up,
your
and
fucking
that's
ears
risk
are
reward. That's what it is.
wild.
It's an absolute risk. If
I
they
want to
have
know what
tank
your dog
control,
sounds like then.
You're just
know
putting
what my
a
dog
really
sounds like.
tough
She
spot.
barks
I mean,
at
it's
you all the
just
time.
hoping to trade out tank with
My dog
nades
barks
and
at you every
stuns.
time
That's
you come in the house.
what most
I know.
of our attacking teams
Boo-boo.
do, and then it's just sort of a battle through the alley. They just never got there.
No, they
I want to
couldn't
see
get
the
out at
dogs
all,
in the
man.
game. I'll definitely rep there with their swag. Yeah, bro. If we can get the Vegas Dogs in the 2K game, I'll be playing 2K all day. Not all day, but I'll definitely be playing 2K.
I won't. Actually, I have played 2K before, but
We have to at least play 2K with the dog stuff. We're gonna make some videos like that.
I like playing the career mode, like the my player mode.
Yeah.
But I don't like playing I Suck Online, guys.
But just imagine having our dog's brand inside a video game.
Oh, I'm here for it.
Possession now.
Are you though?
Yeah, it was kind of just
Are
like
you?
split right
Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
If you were Carolina, just where do we want to go with this attack?
I'm gonna
And
send
what
you
that
to the
did, it
shadow
forced
realm.
RC's and Abuza to stay home at A. So they're just going to stay there. They find
Is
a
there
couple
at least
of players
cookies
over
there?
towards B.
There's
They
a dark
should be
magician,
done.
an
Maybe
Exodia
send
there.
one more hit at this.
I'll
If
take
you are Seattle
Exodia.
Surge, just to waste some time.
You're gonna
waste
take
some
him on?
lives. That's gonna be
You're
a
gonna raw
play
dog
call,
him?
but
I'll punch him
TJ
right in the face.
Yeah,
On
okay.
who?
You're gonna
Just
raw
showing
dog
his
you.
vertical there.
No, I'm not. I'm not Havoc.
TJ, absolute athlete.
That's Havoc's job.
Nice shots from RC's. Not easy.
That's a pretty even match right now. It's 25-24. 1-on-1. B is down.
They both won their offense round.
Or
their defense rounds.
Ooh, what a nade.
On their spawn. It's Abuza trying to stay up, trying to get some
Abuza.
damage.
I mean, now
They
if
did
you're
just
Carolina,
capture
you gotta put
B.
some pressure on A, right?
Ordered.
Got him off of mid, tank.
Did you order it to the right place? Estimated arrival 11:45. Ooh, bro. Really?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? Damn. Okay. That'd be perfect time for lunch, dude.
RC's and Illy so far doing a great job.
I put for them to leave it inside and say it's for Hyro. You're a fucking W, bro. Eric,
you're a real one, Eric.
You're a fucking real one, dude.
You've got up into the mix here mid-map, TJ.
I already read that. Trust me, if you get mad at the shooting in COD, you're all not ready for shooting in 2K. Bro, I played 2K. So funny story, when 2K first came out as far as the NBA 2K League, I actually qualified for the next round of scouting for the 2K League. I was actually trying to get scouted by the Timberwolves, and it was my first year playing 2K. Yes, sir.
So 2K, you can actually perfect timing the shot, and it'll give you the full green bar saying perfect, and you'll still miss the shot.
You're a little bit staggered here if you are.
In the new 2K?
Slow things down. That's just not happening. Abuza with 2 more.
That's stupid.
If your player just can't shoot that far, so like obviously if you have a center, you can't make a 3-point normally.
500 East Windmill Lane, Suite 100, right? Yep. Las Vegas, Nevada.
They are bringing the fights to them close to spawn. He adds 2 kills, but you're going to need another wave if you're going to get near this point. Trying to send it in. Clay centering, not quite there with the
Eric,
pistol.
you are a real one, sir.
Gets a second off the tail end of that, and then
I might have to open my kiss you next time I see you.
Dropped him back to spawn. You are not going to get there in time. If you were Royal Ravens, this will be a 2-1 edge for Surge. As they're looking.
Eric, you're 18, right?
Well, minus 20. Yeah, he's over 21.
He's old. I gotta ask for legal reasons.
He's old.
I gotta ask for legal reasons.
Well, negative 20 because you owe me a sub. I do owe him a sub, bro. I owe him a sub from yesterday.
Yeah, y'all made a bet.
Remarkable defense.
Fucking, I can't believe it.
For Seattle is taking on
Y'all are a bunch of degenerates betting on Call of Duty.
Bro, I bet every day on these matches. I'd bet every day. At least.
I don't bet because I don't got the money.
If I had the money, I'd bet $5 to $10 every fucking day. You know how much fun it is to just bet on the games, because normally you don't be like, you're interested, but you're heavily interested.
Yeah, I'm making the ultimate bet. We're gonna have a team one day.
I'm 24. Yeah, so he's old.
All right, I just need to know that for legal reasons. I can sell the video without kissing now.
It's fun when you got money. Yeah, it's always fun when you got money, bro.
That's the problem. Vegas just takes all your money.
It's one more time, but it may not really matter. You already have
it's expensive here, yo.
Off your reinforcements. He's able to
a little bit.
One.
My mortgage back home was $700 for a 3-bedroom house.
I had Boston for my boy Tony. Yeah, fuck Boston.
I had Boston for my boy Priesta, and
Boston costed me fucking money.
Disappointed.
You know the type of people I do hate though? Is when you bet on team or players and they take it out on the team and player.
Yeah.
Like on social media.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, it's not okay. You lost your money, but come on.
It's not that serious.
Yeah.
No, the worst one is like when fans try to tell the players what they should have done.
Oh, yeah.
And you're like, why do you even have an opinion?
Yeah.
You obviously are not playing, and you didn't even get him out of high school sports.
Yeah. Like we all say in sports, I mean, even right now, it's like, fuck Boston, bro. They cost me some money. But it's like, I'm more like, all right, it's like, whatever. It's just for fun. It's also for fun. A lot of people bet on the games and like, I don't make a lot of money, and they didn't take it out on the players. It's just like, dude, you're the one who's a fucking degenerate betting on the fucking player.
Yeah.
Like, you know there's a risk factor into betting anyways. What a predator missile into nothingness.
How did that not hit him?
That's the things I ask myself all the time. You're our official audio partner of Las Vegas Inferno. Sure. We're actually using Shure microphones right now. Shout out Shure, man.
Wiped off my name.
I mean, you should have known he's over 21 since he was drinking with me and Doss. He's talking to you.
Listen, guys, I just needed to know for legal reasons to allow me to sell the video of him and Gilly kissing, okay? I can't sell it if he was under 18, and then Hyro would have to go to jail. So I'm watching out for my boy.
That's another wave. I mean, that really helps you. What, you get a 4 down? You get 3 clean after that? You're only down 5 at this point. Clayster now pushed up the bridge.
What a spot for a trophy there. Just threw a trophy in a sandbag.
You survived a scary moment if you're Carolina. Still
Carolina.
This map 3, but you survived.
This spot right here is dirty.
Survivor now, but looks like they're going to focus on Clay. See the way
this is that spot that guy was sitting at last night in our game here.
Not gone their way.
Oh, yep. Yep, I remember that.
Clay looking for number 9, maybe 10, maybe 11.
We got 11 people in here, chat. Let's go. That's a W. Keep liking it up. Like it up.
Oh, but here we go. Maybe with that gunfight, 10-second surge, they are going to fly on through. Illy The man forward. Can you get to the point?
Carolina's losing 4 right now.
If they somehow got here and stopped the clock, not to shot. But yeah, they're not going to get there. So to round 5 we go. You're going to have to win this if you were Carolina on offense. One of the
Come
more
on,
difficult
Carolina.
things to do and control an invasion offensive round win. But you and I have cast a lot of these.
If what's it called wins, Surge wins, it's over, right?
I mean, we've watched a ton of invasions, right? I mean, I'm sure there's a couple of offensive round wins where you get
Control's
first,
third
but
match.
Let's be honest.
Oh,
where
is
we
it?
see the most
Yeah.
success is
Oh, yeah, they're
this
1-1.
break. They can get it off the start of the round.
Doss
That is
took
the
a
difference
pic
maker.
kissing me too. Sounds like a twist of a certain movie.
You're gonna get a tattoo sleeve?
I turn 18 on March 1st, and I'm gonna get a tattoo sleeve. Yeah, you're not allowed to say anything going forward.
I can support that. I've got a half sleeve right now. I'm working with.
Sin, you are not allowed to say anything horny going forward. I'm sorry, buddy.
You gotta wait till March 1st.
You gotta wait till March 1st.
Their player dies over towards
Sorry,
B. They only
buddy.
get some big kills. How much damage can you do? The difference here, you have 2 players on it. In round 1,
10-4.
just Felony there. Now Gwyn with a big kill. The damage just gets
It's fine.
Almost near the second tick.
I'll just wait, it's fine. It's only 1 month.
Damn, Sin, you are young. No wonder Dawson calls you a son. Dawson calls you your son? Damn, dude. Dawson could be your father.
Low key, I wish I was
thought we
18
saw
again.
Fella throw the trophy. I don't know if the
Yeah?
names blew it up.
Would you
Somebody
redo
shot.
anything?
I thought that would catch the cruise, but doesn't happen.
You know, I'd want to
The
say
fact that
yeah,
that
but I don't
finds
think I
the
would.
opener,
Because I wouldn't be here today if I
potentially be
did.
the round, or at least the
That's
8
one of those,
points.
like,
So with the cruise,
multiverse,
with that
whatever
extra
theory,
streak,
string
to be able to
theories,
hold on and not
butterfly
focus over
effect.
towards
That's
being
what
with Clay. That's
Yeah.
what
We're
those
like,
two
if we were to
times
change
with the
one
cruise
thing,
might
you
be
wouldn't
all
be
the
here right
difference
now.
in
We
the
wouldn't be doing what we're doing right now.
Many of those moments, 'cause remember
So,
last
like,
time,
all
this exact
the
sequence
bad
happened.
stuff,
got
would you
pinned
still go
back
through
and
it just to get
dropped.
back to
If you are
here?
Royal Ravens,
Yep.
you
I think
just
it's worth
could not
it.
work your
Yep.
way
I think
outside
so,
of bounds.
yeah.
You gotta
Yep.
make a decision now. Do we go for that one final pick? Do we
Abso-fucking-lutely.
just get some clutch kills and get out towards B?
But also, if you go
Felony's
back in
thinking he
time,
might try
right,
to get across,
and you
keep
were
him
to
off
like
the
change
outside of the
something,
map, he's gonna lose
and you
this
had to relive
one-on-one.
everything, right?
But this is big. They never
You
really
and
got
you
to
knew
this
that you had to
spot.
relive
They
everything.
couldn't
You
pass
would have
the
made
tank.
some of the same
Now
decisions.
Oh, no, I know
chance,
one
but
fucking
who's
thing
gonna
I'd
win
change.
one?
But
As he
yeah,
has
but you
with
wouldn't.
25
So
seconds left,
if
they
you
are down
like
7
you said, right, if you had to change one thing, you wouldn't change anything, right? Just to relive to make sure that you're back
I
here.
would change one damn thing.
Yeah.
That GameStop stock. I own GameStop stock. I wouldn't sell it until it hit $400.
That's a good. Yeah, there you go.
Clears out one, but you still have a body.
There you go. That's something that can't, you wouldn't change.
Yeah. I would change that.
Did you buy that when you were in Vegas?
No.
See, then if you changed it, it could have been something different.
No, I bought it. So, like, first of all, I got stock for being a store manager at GameStop. They give you stock for being a store manager. But then I bought it when it was like $2 a share, and I sold it when it hit $5 a share. So I doubled my money. But it's just like,
You could have been a millionaire.
yeah, could have made a lot of money off of that.
We could have had the funding.
Yeah,
team.
Yeah.
Fuck, Zach. I'm mad at you.
Well, I mean, you just
But
put so
like
much pressure
nobody
on
knew
it
that was gonna.
if you were
Even
Surge,
stock
because
experts didn't know that that was gonna happen. That was such a just
If you are Carolina, so you only
fucking
need one take.
way out there thing.
Bro, I had so much GameStop stock before it hit 400. I sold it at $6. 1 week later, 400.
I was.
Oh,
So that was during COVID. Uh-oh. We're gonna. Uh-oh.
come on, Carolina.
And we got Carolina for the win. Yeah.
Carolina. Twine power.
Sometimes round 5, it doesn't matter. Throw all the stats out. Toss them. They are on the
Oh, they're talking shit.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, who's the Carolina coach? That Theory?
I couldn't see. I wasn't paying attention.
Maybe Theory is on now Carolina. That guy. Who's that right there? He looks very familiar.
Honestly, you
I don't
just
know.
kind of saw.
Oh, is it
Seattle had a
Tupac?
decision to make. Do we
I
try
think it's
to
his
end
name.
this game?
Oh
And they
no
went for it one
way!
more time.
Really?
He used to be like Rockers. He was an S&D star.
Yeah, yeah.
Online star. You know he's from North Carolina too. He's from the same town I'm from.
Maybe that's who.
And they kind of got caught. You give up so much map control.
I think you saw the
No,
play call so
Tupac's
quickly
on-
there from Royal Ravens. Like
Tupac's Doug Lord?
Yeah.
He's on FaZe. He's the coach for. He's the S&E coach for FaZe.
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know who Carolina. I don't know who that is.
Royal Ravens.
That was the opening they needed. We're gonna
Coach.
watch this one more time. The final moments of this. It is just a thing of beauty. We'll check out this replay. Watch the
Yeah, I
final
don't
moments
know.
for a minute left.
Oh, it's
Felony
Brian.
gets
It's
this
Saint.
done early.
Yeah, I think it was TJ
See?
who was able to find
He looks so weird with that.
And it's Abuja all by his lonesome.
He doesn't look the same.
He's the general manager and head coach of the Ravens.
Okay.
Nice.
All the players for the Ravens are there, but really the decision is before that. Yeah.
It's good to see a lot of the old pros still being active one way or another.
Yeah. Dawes treats me like his son, and I don't have a dad, so it definitely helps. That's good, dude. That's kind.
As long as Doss is being a good role model.
That's good, Sin.
Don't drink like Doss drinks. When
Yeah, don't drink. Just don't drink like Doss.
Don't do it. You're gonna kill your liver.
I had 20K Dodge and sold it at 4 cents or 9 cents. I made like $2,000, but I couldn't make it like 70K.
No, it doesn't. So
Who's calling me?
Props to Carolina.
Doge. I had Doge. I still got Doge.
Doesn't happen. Got 2 ticks in.
I still own stock in FaZe too. I'm technically an owner of FaZe.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I bought it for the meme.
Eric, did you put my phone number on there? Did you put my phone number on DoorDash or wherever or you ordered? Hey, imagine if you ordered it from California to Vegas.
Oh, that would be bad.
No, I didn't. Okay. They're just someone just fucking calling me then, huh?
We somehow are becoming a respawn powerhouse with this team change.
I bought Doge at like 17, like 1 cent, like so 1.7 cents. And I bought like $20, and then I sold it when it hit 11 cents. So like made 10 times my money.
Okay.
No, we don't.
And then I bought some more again just to keep it. Just for the one-off chance, like I have, I think like 2,000 Doge. If it's one-off chance it became like the next Bitcoin or something.
Which one?
Dogecoin.
Yep.
Because Elon was supporting it, so I bought like.
Obviously, you're gonna
I have like $2 in it, but at the time it was like 2,000 stock like shares or whatever it's called. Like if that ever hit like Dogecoin or Bitcoin status or Ethereum, like 1,000 so odd a piece, I'd have a good chunk of change just sitting there.
Too late about drinking. I took 9 shots of vodka a few weeks ago and then let it sit, and I was puking for 30 minutes. Dude, Sin, you have to stop, bro. You're not even 21 yet, bro. You have to stop, Sin. I'm telling you. Stop. Stop. I'm telling you, dude.
There's a lot of health effects with you not being fully developed yet.
Yeah, dude. You realistically don't fully develop to what, 20?
Then it's 25.
Yeah. So, Sin, I'm telling you, bro. Like, just from us to you, just chill, bro. Chill on it.
It's not worth it, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. I bought Dodge under 1 cent. I'm gonna tell your dad. Doge. What did I say?
Dodge.
Oh. Yeah, I ain't drinking for a long while. Yeah, Sin. Just chill, you know? Chill, bro. Oh, everything will come, bro. You'll get to the point that you're, old enough to do certain things and it'd be worth waiting. Trust. Trust.
I promise when you get older, it's not gonna be as fun as you think it is.
Yeah.
Like drinking's cool, but it's not that cool.
Yeah, socially drinking and hanging out when you're like over the age. Yeah. It's definitely something. It's much better just to get drunk,
Yeah.
Because trust me, it sucks. Drunk getting, when I was younger, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna drink. And when I was like 21, 22, bro, I was drinking nonstop, and I was like, yeah, this is amazing. And then I figured out. Actually, it's not. It sucks.
Yeah, I watched my uncle drink himself to death, so yeah.
Damn.
That one messed with me.
Throwing it back on the map.
I didn't buy a Dodge. That's a car.
Doge.
No, he's a Dodge this time. I bought Doge.
I will say my next like fun car that I buy just for fun will be a Dodge. Oh, buddy.
Whoa. What is this?
Now, what do they want
Hardpoint?
to do? Is actually read the spawns for a moment. Fella's gonna be the first one to get caught, but with that close gas spawn today.
I don't like alcohol. Yeah, definitely,
See, I like the taste of alcohol. I'm old now, and I get heartburn. So I don't drink as much. Hey, don't laugh at me. It is what it is.
I'm not laughing at you.
One player over there in clay inside of the hill.
You want to get a Miata? You know what a Miata's called? A Miata's called a poor man's Corvette.
I thought he had both, but
You know what a Corvette's called?
Corvette.
But early on, you already
Poor
have
man's
a trophy
Ferrari.
down. TJ
No, it's
with
not.
the first kill, so we'll settle down as what 12
Yeah, because the new one they made look like a
Ferrari.
Ferrari. The new one's ugly as yeah.
The pop of our next hard point.
This whole mid-engine Corvette is not it.
Get your utility down.
They
Now you
ugly.
just gotta hit your shots, make
They
sure
so
the
ugly.
comms are on point. It's-
Or a 1985 convertible Mustang.
I'll go with that. 80. Why 85?
Yeah, why 85? Also,
Those Fox bodies are ugly.
Also, I'm still like learning cars, so I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
So the 85 is it's called the Fox body Mustang. It's the ones where it's like foxy and then has like a slant back on it. They're ugly. Yeah. Pull up the video.
I'm poor, so you and me both, bro.
Same.
I like the body build, to be honest.
You're weird. I must say it. You're weird. That's like there actually is a lot of people that like that year Mustang, but it's down.
Yeah, he gets freaky.
Oh, it reminds me of the car from Tokyo Drift.
Next hard point up. Seattle Surge, they'll have the early time.
That's a Skyline, buddy.
No, not that one. There's one that was like that in Tokyo Drift.
So much time with map control.
I don't
12
know.
seconds left.
I don't remember Tokyo Drift, to be honest.
And the second one, Hook
The
is
newest
locked
Mustang
in.
is
We
weird,
saw his
bro.
hardpoint stats. He's
I haven't
been
seen. I don't really fuck with
consistent
Mustangs.
slayer for this team. Up to
I would if they
9-4.
pay us.
Actually, Mustangs were not
That rival
made
had
to
the
be muscle
MCW.
cars originally.
But obviously this early rotation.
Really?
again,
They were
the
actually
way
made
they
to
were
be
able to control the
women's
right side of
cars.
the map
Like
from
when they were
P2
first
sets
made, they were
them up
marketed
here
toward
to
women.
take the lead.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
How far are they going to be able to push that out?
I love Skyline. I also want a Skyline.
Royal Ravens just looking to set up for next. And then
I've got a Wrangler right now, which Wranglers have always been one of my favorite cars. But I got somebody that may be interested in buying one, so I may sell it. And if I do sell it, I'm going to buy a Tesla again. I miss my Tesla.
Quinn ready to soak up the time. Nade in will do some damage, but still left for now.
Yeah, you're going to see when those spawns come up.
But my
if you
next
are
fun
in
car
Carolina,
is
so
a
now
Dodge
they have an
Viper.
idea with Italy taking this long
And it's either going to be a 96 GTS or I'm going to go very new, like a 2012 to 2015.
Too Fast, Too Furious Skyline, or the blue one would be dope.
Yeah. The blue one's from the OG, the silver and blue, or the white and blue. Excuse me.
I want to get a blue and black carbon fiber Skyline.
Going to be Hook. You get 3 through in the
Do
feed
it.
now.
Put your mind to it.
Royal Ravens with the safe side spawn still there for Surge.
I don't know what kind of car I would like.
I could see you driving like a G-Wagon.
I like G-Wagons. They look nice.
I could see you driving something bigger like that, or like an Escalade or something. I don't see you driving a sports car, to be honest.
I don't like the bulky cars.
You don't?
I don't like the Jeep school that you have is cool, but I think it's too bulky for me. I prefer sports cars.
I just couldn't see you driving a sports car.
Yeah, I prefer sports cars.
I could see you driving like a Lexus, BMW, maybe a Maserati, because Maseratis are still.
We've seen the bricks though.
You know what car I really want? A GTR.
GTR?
Yeah.
Still boxy for a car.
A little bit, just a little
For a
bit.
car, not for like a.
Then you start to work your way up the map.
Yeah, like an SUV or something.
No, Glyph needs a Hummer.
No.
Fuck that.
Listen, if you're gonna get a Hummer, get like a decommissioned military Hummer.
The Hummer look ass, dude.
Actually, no. So the ones I'm talking, the H1s. So literally the ones they brought from like the military and just released on the streets.
Yeah.
Those look kind of cool, but they're not like your H3s that are just squares.
The Hummer from Zombieland.
No, that's that was an H2. Those things are ugly. Those are just Jeep wannabes. That's why they went out of business, because they couldn't compete with Jeep. And now you have Broncos trying to compete with Jeep, which is good. I mean, I like that there's something trying to compete with a Jeep, because it makes Jeeps get better. Jeep's been roughly the same since 1945. They haven't really changed that much. And it gets annoying. So when you bring in a competitor in the industry is going to naturally drive innovation and change.
You know, I have an idea. I've been having this idea.
We make a car.
No. I can't say it on stream. It's about our future plans.
Really close, nice. I'm on HP, bro. I'm laid down.
Hit me on ult.
Yep.
I was 2 on ult, 2 on ult.
I'm gonna cut.
P1.
I'll be back.
You hear who frantically coming, and now you get ready for our next hard point. We got ourselves a game. 10 points separating these squads, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, but you get a couple of spawns here if you are Seattle. I don't know if Carolina's going to be ready for this, and now they are. So, yeah, TJ spawned up Palace. He's going to give them calm. But really, what Illy and Hook are going to try to do right now is just stay alive and have spawns for P3. But Clay goes on a big repinch, and he's able to find one, Gwyn with another one. So now both teams fighting over middle of the map. But it's going to be Seattle Surge probably happy with where they're spawning up right now. But I think through that listening, I mean, props to Carolina. They negate most of the lead that was given.
Yeah.
Seattle Surge with that Palace hold.
Yeah, all right, really good hold of P1. They got to clean like 40 seconds or so before the break came in. It was really impressive stuff, and they are back out in front with 15 to go on this point. Leading the way on one side, Felony at 22 and 15.
We back to being live.
We can still hear you. Thanks for the idea. Damn, really? How did you hear us?
Couldn't hear us.
You couldn't hear us. How would you be able to hear us?
If they win this, you have one player on the point.
We're gonna go back and delete the VOD.
To at least get one. He's not able to do it. You're collapsing now. You got 3-on-1 near the point. Will it be clean? So far, so good. Felony and
Fight, you really need an orange 69 Charger. You're saying why 69? I love Jeep Wranglers.
I'd go for 69.
Don't worry, it's clip for everyone to see. Yeah, he didn't either. They couldn't hear us. He's full of shit.
Tony, what do you want me to put on that orange Charger?
Damn, Disorder is gonna get picked up. Is Disorder? I don't know.
It's a little bit of help. That was a huge one-on-one force.
Tony, if you're mentioning Dukes of Hazzard, dude, I've got so many issues with that.
Over towards P4, you have the early rotation. You can win the
My stepfather has a 2012. Does that say Hennessy?
Hennessy edition.
It is an orange Mustang. Hennessy, like the fucking alcohol?
No, it's a dude that makes like not mods, but he like tunes. He tunes and like does a body kit and stuff for it. It's called a Hennessy build.
It went from 11:45 to 12 now. Who's up? Carolina can win this.
Yeah, actually, Tony, I'm not a big Dukes of Hazzard fan, man.
This is huge.
Sorry.
Oh! All right, let's focus back up on this match real quick.
Yeah, we got Carolina picking it up. They've got time. They've got so much time to play with and utilize. This amount of time gives them the ability to be able to just control the game.
Well, Seattle is having it right now.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Carolina could just go full setup in the next hill.
He could. I don't know why they're still pushing Old Hill. Oh, they might win it. Oh. I mean,
I don't know why with 10 seconds left.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
They should have been rotating.
Yeah, Seattle's already in X.
Yeah.
They're not going to win this.
Well, no, Seattle still can't win it off a full round. Even if they hold all 60 seconds, that's still not enough time to win.
Yeah.
This full 60 comes in, what, 230
Illy,
to
Hugh,
240. Come down to that
throwing down two-piece.
Those early holds over.
So they should do one or two good pushes to next hill, and then full rotate if they don't get it.
Had some huge ones. The rotations have been there for Surge.
And they should have done that on this going into this hill. I don't know why they tried to. That was just full sand they're throwing at this point.
They need to go set up next.
Not yet. I would get one. This is the last push. After this, yeah, if you die, go set up for next.
They just pushed 3 of them and they got fried. Look, 4th one. They just need to go next. Go set up next. You win the game.
Well, next is. Yeah, they're already there at next.
Yeah, set up next, you win the game. You need 9 points left.
They should have done it with this hill.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have.
Yeah, see, look. Here it goes. 10 seconds. Here comes Hugh. Oh, Carolina 2-piece. Carolina 3-piece. That's it. That's it. Clayster holding them off. They're coming. They're flooding in. 1, 2. Oh, Seattle taking it. Felony's only left.
If Seattle can win off this, you can't let them have it.
It's 3 seconds. They got to win. Clays are picking off 1. They have to flood it. They have to flood it. Seattle holding them off. Seattle might win this. Seattle might win this. They have to flood in. Oh, he doesn't win his ones.
Kills. They're not even pick up
10 seconds. Here's the push. Oh, no. They're not pushing as a team.
No,
they have to push. They have to push.
That's
Seattle.
They threw it, man. That's a throw.
That's a throw. Wow. Wow. Wow.
That was a full just loss throw. They didn't even have thumbs.
Yeah.
All that build up for P1. He even had another chance with that kill from Clay.
Oh.
Had the
I did what you
4-on-3.
told me
There was
and
no trophies, stuns were
didn't put in.
connecting, but every single gunfight
You sure?
went the way of Surge.
What a map. You have a round 5 banger in the control. We stay on Invasion, and it is a thriller.
Well, I did.
As you're thinking, oh, I'm saying, like, Carolina, you're all right, take a deep breath. Like, you
Did
can't
you
lose
delete
it
the
on
ones I was
P5,
doing?
but
Well, I thought too, with Clay taking that route, like sort of just slowing things down. I thought they did. I thought they did. No, I didn't think you need to win the second fight.
First was enough.
They didn't panic. You didn't stagger until he gets taken out. Then things get a little bit crazy. And I see Illy with 5K on the other end. I mean, Fellow and Clay leading the way. It's a 3-point game.
Cool. And now you go to Surge, which that's where the successes come. For Seattle Surge, you're at 9-4 as a roster now after the map 2 win.
That's what I did.
You've got the one victory.
And be cap. Yep. See.
Comes down to this: if you're going to get into the top
That's what
6
I
and
did.
fight forward. If you had told me that Surge, after we cast them against Ultra, day one, that they were going to be in a position maybe top 6, I would have told you were on something.
You're crazy.
After the number.
The game flow, early lead for Surge and Carolina.
I was like, dude, I did it.
Towards that P3, but
all right, they were staggering in 1 by 1. Yeah, dude, they didn't push it as a team.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing. They didn't push as a team.
Not only that, they should never have gotten to that heal.
And then the break.
That third to last heal in the corner.
Yeah.
They should have not pushed that so much, especially with 15 seconds left. They should have all just went and set in middle courtyard.
Through the break.
You want my prediction here?
You did exactly that.
Yeah.
I know we already picked Carolina. Search and Destroy wins games.
We get to terminal search and destroy.
I think Seattle wins.
They were kind of Seattle
I'm holding Carolina.
I'm still holding Carolina, but I think Seattle wins because of the search.
I'm gonna hold it Carolina. I think they can do it.
Haven't been able to play a lot, but you get one here in map 5.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Hopefully they can pull through. They're way better in S&D with Seattle. Yup.
No, Tony, if I get an old car like that, it's going to be a 67 black 4-door Impala.
Ew, why Impala?
You ever watch Supernatural?
Supernatural?
Yeah.
I know what Supernatural is.
That's the car in Supernatural.
Oh, okay.
Bring the thunder here in map 5 because you need everything. The success has not been there in Search and Destroy. You try to do it here.
Supernatural?
Don't go anywhere. Map 5 coming up.
Food has been picked up.
Huh?
Food has been picked up.
Food has been picked up. W.
I just like Supernatural. You never watched Supernatural?
I have, but I didn't get into it.
I like it. First of all, Jensen Ackles, I'd go get a beer with that guy.
Who?
Jensen Ackles. He's the Dean Winchester.
Okay.
So the shorter of the brothers. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go heat my food up too.
All right. It's on the way from Long Beach, California. It'll be there in 4 hours. Fuck yeah. The other car I want just because of the show Entourage was a 90 or 65 Lincoln. Imagine. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's where we were messing around earlier. We're like, imagine if it was from from California. Chat, my co-hosts keep leaving me. Is it me? It's me. It's me.
I'm not even leaving. What are you talking about?
It's me.
I'm heating food up.
But do you have an Inferno logo on? Yo. Yep. Touching nipples is the horny thing. I knew you were gonna do something. I know you were. I knew it. Yep. Okay. I knew it. Yep. Raw dogging, double fisting, and touching nipples. Yep. There we go. We got it, chat. I knew it was gonna eventually come. We got the horny out the way. Today's brought to you by Touching Nipples. Congratulations. We got one. Ugh. Tony Toucans. I got Tony Toucans in the building. Why is this like camera a little too close? I think it's a little too close. Cutting my head off. Right, chat? Just a little bit.
Someone messed with it, chat. Yeah, they definitely did. Someone did, chat.
I don't know who messed with it. Did you mess with that camera? Oh, we did last night, huh? You already heated up? Oh. Oh yeah, and then you put a paper towel, a wet paper towel over it. Yeah, it's in there. Oh, okay. Tony, 2 handles. Yeah, we didn't properly set up the camera. Well, it's not evil leveled up to the table how it was before. So we took it off yesterday. Yeah, we did. Because you were messing with the settings, remember? It's all good. It's all good in the hood. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, chat.
Welcome back, Boston. It is
Welcome back, Boston. Round 11.
Seattle Ravens to Terminal Heart when we go. And sort of like I said about the control round 5, like throw everything out the window. Is that sort of how you feel about the map 5 here?
That the scripted? Is it round 11 here? I'll take it. I heard the gong go off. I was like, hold on. Did we miss something? But yeah, I mean, round 5.
Give me that. I would love that.
Yeah, I love round 11. I mean, props to Illy. Ended that game 4. I think I saw Octane's tweet from 16 and 16 to 29 and 19 to close that game out. So he on a 13 and 3 run.
Chill, Eric. The driver has 1 stop along the way.
But I mean, you got here if you
I'm excited to see what it is. I'm hungry too. What's for lunch? That's squeezy. I don't know, dude. Eric surprises me. Is surprising me with lunch. They are surprising me, or he is surprising me with lunch. We don't know yet, so it's a surprise.
I'm just worried about the way they're.
Hey, I like this little thing. Look, they added this from the UFC now. It's cool. Little social media stuff from Twitter.
So many multi-kills.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
One thing I'm worried about right now, but we'll see. You never know with this leadership.
All right, let's get into it, chat.
In that map 4, obviously.
Map 5.
Right off the map.
What?
Until
What?
you
What?
weren't in the round 5.
Fast Squeezy is for lunch. That's why he is late.
20 or something at one point.
Damn.
Round 1. Trying to give haircuts to Zilly. Clay will back down Eskies for now. Bombs start to work towards this A site. You won't have the trophies to work with. Can you hit some big utility in the way of attack?
Fast Squeezy is a whole meal. Hey, dude. You know? There's a next generation of game. Oh, I already read that. Why is I don't like how everyone's name is blue. Why is their name? Why is everyone's name blue? Is it just mods? Are mods just blue? I wish you could change like the name colors. Where's Fight? He went to go to heat up his food. If I left him, like all his other co-hosts. I'm telling you, hey, I want Carolina to win, but I guarantee Seattle's gonna win because of search. They're just better at search. They're just better at search. I'm telling you, chat. I want Carolina to win, and I'm pulling for Carolina, but Seattle is just much better at search and destroy.
Both of the players able to find one. He is challenging every gunfight right now. Does back away, playing the numbers.
Because we're all mods.
If he can clutch up
Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense.
You see the shins,
but I still wish you could change the colors.
1 versus 1, Hook versus Fellow. Now you gotta think.
Hook versus Fellow.
Personal fight here. You got the rival advantage, maybe versus an MCW.
It's just a timing thing, right? Who's gonna have to check this? There's the check. Just gonna shoulder away. Immediately, a fellow gonna reposition, but Hook there.
Oh, come on, fellow.
He tries
Hook.
to hold it, but the time on Hook's side, so he knows he's gotta stick it. And Surge win a round 1 again, losing first bloods, but then 2 more go the way of Surge.
I think you only got, what was it, like 2 or 3 first bloods?
But they lost a couple of those rounds.
They lost them all. Yeah, so you struggled really bad with the conversion.
I believe in Clay.
Once
I do
again
too,
here,
bro. I want Seattle to win, man.
Do it after a great pick, a clean pick from TJ. A frustrating one, certainly, for this Royal Ravens side.
That's that old Empire duo, world champions, Illy and Hook.
I'm going to be on the road since I have somewhere to go with the fam, but I got the stream up to listen. Hey, I appreciate you, Tony. That's love, man. Vaz, do me a favor, like the stream, bro. Like the stream, please. Please like it. We're trying to hit the algorithm, maybe.
Stun will connect for some more information there onto Felony as well. You're looking for an opening here offensively if you're Royal Ravens. You found nothing thus far.
I mean, not a lot of info given. Obviously, the stun's gonna hit to buy them some time, but already 30 seconds off the clock, and Abuza's gonna win one. Just so confident right now, our Surge in these 1v1s. Abuza keeps fighting.
And this was your fear, right? Like just these one-on-ones you're gonna have on a map like this, when you're shooting the way you
Oh,
are
let me go
Seattle.
retweet. Yeah, that'd be great.
Control,
Please.
right? Obviously, they kind of throw that round number
Please
5,
do.
but it just felt like throughout that map, multi-kills were going their way.
I mean, you've already dealt with playing against Boston, you know, the home favorites. Whatever team Clay's on's Team America at times. And you're just trying to silence this venue, and you're doing a hell of a good job of it. From that final hard point on.
Did you make that?
Illy either saying a prayer.
Done? Much love, Eric. Already liked it. Need to retweet it?
That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We're at like 13 likes. Damn. We're at 13 likes and 955 subs.
There's the first pick. Now, can you get a round win off of that? Great stuff from Clayster. Similar to what you got on the other side of it with TJ in the round 1. You need to win this round. You have got to capitalize these moments when you've got numbers.
Yeah, but if an odd push there, I mean, no trophy, so the stun just connects, and Clay's like, all right, I'll
Vaz,
take this
are you working
freebie
today?
bomb, though, dropped, so they're going to start this push.
Also, chat, we have a special
Nice
guest
trade
coming in
from
today.
Quinn, but now you're into a 2-on-2. And it looks like
We have a special guest coming in today for the watch party. Unfortunately, we don't have the overlay made. It was very, very last minute. But we do have a special guest. I think it's for game 3 or 4 coming in, hanging out with us a little bit.
You see this kind of setup. Ooh, shoot. Some nice tags on both ends, and Clay's going to get aggressive.
Hot.
He's saying, hey, he's a little bit weak.
I'm wearing a 3XL shirt, and I don't care. I'm wearing a 2XL shirt, bro. Yeah. And I'm an XL. I'm preferring more baggy clothes. I've been wondering, like, not wondering, but you know when you start finding the things you like really are about you, who you are as a person, stuff like that. I just like baggy clothes. You know.
Take a deep breath and get further
Well, that's
into
like
the
that's with me and khakis. Like I just
I mean, the mode
like
is a new
khakis,
team.
and
They're just still
khaki
figuring it
material.
out.
It's what I feel comfortable in.
Yep.
Getting
And the only thing is necessarily like what makes you feel. Like what makes you think you look good. It's about what makes you feel comfortable walking around.
Facts.
Like, you gotta be comfortable in your own skin.
Facts.
It doesn't really matter what you're wearing. If you look comfortable in your own skin, you have confidence. That's what the attractive aspect to it.
Yes, sir. Seattle 2-1.
Wins the gunfight. Is there a
It's a 3v3 situation. There's trophy systems everywhere. TJ's about to die. 3v2. Seattle's gonna take this, man.
We'll say it's not over yet.
I hope. I'm praying for North Carolina, but don't know. Man, I see this chart graph over here, bro, on the left hand of our screen. This is crazy. It looks like a mountain.
Who was able to take out Felony as well, who was trying to get that trade over to the bookstore. Nice nade.
My beer gut is XL. Hey, bro, we're both working on that.
He's had to get all of them, and
It's there. And that's exactly what it's from.
Yeah,
I feel, I've been feeling thinner and thinner every day I wake up.
Nice recovery there from Surge. I mean, you just get Hook into that position.
Yeah, facts.
Hoping a trade comes in. Maybe someone get pushed up with Quinn, but it just never happens. Or
it's my own style of streetwear.
You know, he's got that middle hallway through dreams. Maybe he can find a bullet or two on the Hook to get the trade.
Any type of cargos, pants, and really baggy tees, and a wider jacket.
Now you have this 3-1 advantage.
Is normally drip.
Not a lot to
is my normal drip. That's I think how streetwear is right now. It's baggy clothes, racing jackets, stuff like that. Like if you go, Sid, if you go back to yesterday's stream, and then the day 1 of our stream, day 1 I was wearing street clothes or streetwear clothes. Day 2 Tamer was wearing streetwear clothes. Today we're just vibing. We're just casual. I need one of those LVI shirts in black though. This one right here, this one I'm wearing. Embroidered black Inferno shirt. We're working on some stuff. It's gonna be a while.
And that's just what.
I want to get more tech wear. Yeah, that'd be cool. Tech wear's cool.
Yeah, I like tech wear.
So he gets the pick.
And tech, oh, nice. And tech wear you can also wear as like streetwear, so it, you know. Shit, I might cop one of them too. Yeah, with a gold logo. Yeah, gold embroidered LVI logo on a black T-shirt.
You still got to be proactive here with Bomb, though. If you are Seattle Surge, you got 40 seconds to work with.
Well, you can see they're kind of just slowing it down, and I like this, right? 40 seconds left. They're trying to force Carolina to just get caught out of position,
Kobe.
right? Where are they going with the bomb?
Purple hoodie?
That's the question.
Oh, it's more like a lilac. That's what it's called.
Lavender lilac. For the Ravens, and now Clay maybe trying to work the flank. He's going to have a crossfire with his teammate.
It's 50% off for Inferno peeps.
In the game, but Illy has been the closer. Was that
hey, you and me both. I'm just saying.
A chance for Gwyn.
He's thinking maybe still one outside, but they are both in.
It'll be 100% off in the next 2 months, hopefully.
You nail it there. Illy has been the closer.
Nah, give me a navy red logo on a black hoodie. A navy red logo. That'll be fucking fire too. My favorite color is red, bro. Like I love our gold. I think we picked gold because of royalty and everything, but my favorite color is red.
My favorite color is purple.
He checked outside of, he checks outside of Dream.
I need more Inferno swag, especially hoodies.
Same.
Yeah. I just need more gear that's not hoodies. I have too many hoodies.
Yeah.
I need like jackets, as, you know,
maybe somebody's still outside.
Sweatpants and pants and shorts and, you know, hats.
I need more lifestyle.
Yeah, I need more lifestyle hats with Inferno on it.
Yeah.
And beanies.
This Royal Ravens team in trouble in a 4-2.
Mine is purple, but red goes hard. It fits. Facts. You can never have too many hoodies, bro. I have too many. I have like, yeah, I got a shit ton. Look at these dudes.
You can have too many in Vegas because it doesn't get that cold in Vegas.
What up, CJ?
Not much search and destroy practice.
Yeah, dude, it doesn't get that cold in Vegas. It gets cold for like,
and I think that really the
not even, maybe. It's been 2 months now, 2 or 3 months. Then it's done, but.
I don't think it really was that cold. It was 60 degrees.
Round 5.
I'm sorry,
yeah.
60 degrees is not cold.
Yeah.
No, it did get down to like
massive
35
advantage
on LVI day.
And a team that looked dead in the water to us against Ultra.
Yeah, we just gotta make more jackets, puff jackets, streetwear. Like I love our hoodies, but everyone does hoodies.
It's been impressive to watch.
And our hoodies will always be a thing. It's just,
I mean, Hook finding
dude.
openings. Illy obviously has been who he is. But once they find those first bloods throughout this match,
dude.
These rounds. 3 first bloods and
we got 10 inches of snow and it was like -3 for a week. Then as soon as all the snow melted, it got really hot for us, like 79.
Huh, who would have thought? If it gets hotter, the snow melts.
Tags in from RCD.
I'm from Cali. Anything under 65 is cold for me. What?
I mean, even
oh, Cali weather is kind of cold.
In a 2-on-2, and they're winning those gunfights.
No, I will say like 60 degrees here feels colder than 60 degrees back home.
Able to take him down 1-on-2.
60 degrees in North Carolina is
pressure on Gwyn.
Yeah.
For the series and Illy
that's it. Told you.
It's a victory
I'm 0 for 1.
Seattle Surge, and a team that looks so defeated. Now fighting in the top 6.
Brave man right there.
And I don't know if there's many vocal Surge fans in the venue, but that guy, he gets the last laugh.
Poor Clay.
See, respect between both teams. It was getting loud. It was getting loud on that stage, right? You know, Clay and Fellow were getting into it. But, I mean, you just look at that map 4. That's really what it comes down to. You and I were trying to talk about it coming into this game. This might be a 6-1, a 6-2. It's exactly
Food is 5 minutes away. I'm excited.
Again, it should have been 3-1 Carolina. They threw the hard point.
You know, one of my least favorite things is the commentators when you have this incredible series.
I'll take any hoodie any day. It's always cold here. Yeah, in Minnesota. Yeah, I was freezing. I could have bought one.
It's not close.
Bro,
there aren't a lot of clutch opportunities. Not realistic.
Your wife told you to bring bring a hoodie to Vegas. You're like, no.
I was really worried when they had like 3 first bloods like early and.
Nah, but what I'm saying is that it went from -3 to 79 a week. So
against his team, but Seattle.
Fight is evil for eating in front of Gilly.
Knew exactly what they wanted.
Food's on the way.
It's all good. It's all good.
Still relying on the search and destroys. Have to win both here, but they're going to move on.
I honestly went and heated up when it said it was on its way. I didn't think it was going to take 30 minutes for it just to get delivered.
This is like a team that has that recipe to upset people. You do. When you're a strong search and destroy team, just good enough in the respawns, you got a chance.
I'm 0-1.
He was a monster, an absolute monster.
I think I got an idea.
0-1.
Battled through the crowd, letting him hear it every single moment. We've got Italy.
Listen, I blame play. They shouldn't have lost that hard point.
Thank you so much, Maven. And you said it perfectly.
What if it's only drinks and nothing else? That would be toxic. That would be like, that would be actually fucked.
Even though there's some bulls out there, I can be the one to tell you, there's a few people out there who've been cheering like crazy for you guys. I done heard a few of them out there, okay? And you have been playing great.
It's just one Sprite.
Just a single Sprite.
It's like a can too. It's not from McDonald's. It's just a can Sprite.
But you guys broke that and held that.
Yeah,
from 7-Eleven.
Honestly, we just believed, like I literally said believe. Like I literally said start playing tighter towards it doesn't matter. Like we got the piece P4.
Sprite cranberry.
We got the Castle Row, and we just believed, and then we ended up breaking P1. Yeah, you know how it went.
Y'all
Dang
definitely
it.
believed out there, okay? And you came through, but you're still in this
Why does it keep doing that? Why is it like that?
Even though y'all on the villain arc, what you want to say to them?
Appreciate the support for the real supporters.
Here you go. You heard it from me and Illy on the stage. Chris, take us
Hey,
away.
when I left, it's at 50. That's not cold. I got there. It was 30 when freezing winds. It was like getting slapped with ice. Hey, man. Now it's a full meal. You'll be good. Is it Vasqueezy?
You had Ravens.
I did have Ravens.
You called Surge.
Snickers bar.
We felt like we were ready to
PB&J.
celebrate at the end of game 4.
What if I was like a singular small cup of milk and one oatmeal raisin cookie? I'd fuck up that oatmeal raisin cookie because let me tell you what, oatmeal raisin cookies are fucking dank.
Given all the roster moves, but at the same time, that is an invasion hard point that
I'm choking because I'm so excited about oatmeal cookie.
The oatmeal
I
cream
will say we'll haunt them, but for Carolina Rose fans, this is,
The what?
you're looking forward to the future at this point with this squad. They look a lot better. They outplaced
And the cream in the middle?
expected them to do coming into this major.
Yeah, I usually take off the cookies and I just eat the cream.
Be like, okay, this is what we need to work on, right? It's going to be that search and destroy.
You don't like the
That's
cream
what I
pie
wanna
ones?
see improvement in
Those
between
are really
Major
good.
1 and Major
Have you had
2
the cream
with
pie
Carolina
banana
Ravens.
ones?
No,
We
I've
do
never
say
been
bye to
cream
them
pie.
today, but honestly, I
Dude,
think
I'm
they
not asking if you
outpressed
made it,
most
but
of
you ate it.
Yeah, let's take a moment to sing
No,
the
I've never
praises
eaten
of
cream
Seattle
pie.
Surge.
Really?
Coming in-
Wait.
Dude, I had a cream pie banana cookie
They absolutely did. Let's sing the
At
praises
A-
of Seattle Surge. The search and destroy. It was
at
next
Agent
level.
G. It was
When you're on
amazing.
terminal like that, you see
I
them
really
playing,
felt
they're
the
splitting
banana
up their couple
flavored.
rounds. They have 2 burger, 2 playing terminal hall, and what they're doing is
banana
they're
still
not
in
just
it
playing
when
burger
you're
like
cream?
hold it and make a play.
No,
play
actually,
later. They're actually
the skin was
taking
though.
challenges. It makes the defense not understand.
Just
They don't
the
know
tip?
where you're going. Trying to catch them off
The
guard.
peel.
It was working out so well. We saw some rounds.
My
they
grandma
tried to
makes
push
the best
through
oatmeal
into the
raisin
plane. They
cookies.
back up and just wait for the other team to make a mistake. These are things that are tough to play against. That's a high-level search team. And the end of this hardpoint was just absolutely nuts. Shout out to
And I
him.
wanted to call
All
out
the innuendos on that one.
Booza had 9 kills, right? He was just getting pushed around. The man
So you
caught
like it
fire
like
in
that.
game 5 as well. But Surge, they played in sprints. This is our play of the game. Chance, who is the biggest key to their success?
I would say Illy, right? I mean, I think he killed Tyler.
Just use turbo tags if it does everything for you. Yeah, turbo. That's I use turbo tags. I can't use turbo tags this year, unfortunately. Or maybe I can. I just don't want to go to a headache. I'm gonna have to figure it out.
I'll probably be using turbo tags for sure.
Untouchable in S&D.
Just-
Thrown up at near 5
Oh,
KD.
bet, yeah. Turbo tax if it's something simple, bro, you'd be fine.
They get it done. They show you the
Food is here?
strength in the
All right, I'm gonna go check.
2-3-5s. We'll see if they can keep it rolling as we continue the day. Remember, we got the winners bracket
Bag of
coming up. Are you
Takis.
casting next?
No, I'm casting third.
You're gonna cast a third one? What match is that, Chance?
That was good. It hit the spot.
Toronto versus Minnesota.
Had lasagna.
Look,
It was good.
Calendar sync is now available in case you're like Chance and you don't know what your next match is going to be. Put it in your calendar, add your favorite team's 2024 schedule to earn a squad up calling card at callofdutyleague.com/schedule or scan the QR code on the screen.
Get this lady a trophy. We gotta go to break. When we come back, it's one of the oldest rivalries that still is on the stage.
Optic versus
Optic
FaZe.
takes on Atlanta FaZe. Here, live from Boston.
Pyro just dipped out on me now. So anytime he gets a shit, y'all remember, he dipped out on me. I don't have that fancy app that he has on his phone. What do you get? Burger King? What's that? Shake Shack? Nice. Never had Shake Shack.
Yo, Eric, thank you, bro. It's fucking good.
Never had it. I don't know what oil they cook in or anything.
Hey, someone screenshot this, bro. Can someone screenshot this, please? That one? Yeah, that one. Yeah. Screenshot this. Shout out Eric, bro. I'm gonna tweet this out later. Yo, I would never get him a shitty Burger King.
I didn't know what it was. I couldn't tell from far away.
Why is it saying? Oh, I was like, I want to see. I want to screenshot it. Oh, let's go. I didn't know you could fast forward. Did you manually do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, see how it's like. I'm screenshotting this real quick. Sorry.
Julius Bamford.
I just reached. I had to, bro. Is that third vocal song?
Oh, actually, it might be.
All 9. And then it's a little remix. I got the thumbnail screenshot. Oh, really? I DM'd you? Oh, okay. I DM'd it to fight because I can't DM Gilly. Wait, why can't you DM me? You DM me where? We're at Synergy. Discord? Add me, Sin. Tax money going to good use. I woke up this morning and was like, wait, that's more than usual. Eric. Bro, get the food. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's see what it is. We got a shake? What kind of shake is this? He got me a shake. He knows me so well, bro. Chocolate shake? That's fire. Oh, now he's next to the table.
Yeah, I know that. Oh, I was trying to figure out the level.
We got a burger. You want a burger? You get your burger. You want a fries? You want a fries? We got a fries. Fire. I didn't even know there was a shake back here. Yo, Eric, thank you, bro. Thank you so much, dude.
have a plan.
I'm gonna go.
Crazy with the rage, dangerous and rage. I ain't wanna take light, look into my eyes. I'm a killer inside, coming for the prize. Do you really want these problems? I put you in that coffin, but I'm never Johnson. You think this ain't stopping? Hungry for the beef, leave you obsolete. See my lines deep, see me in the streets if you want the heat.
The only thing about ordering is they never get napkins or condiments. It's all good, bro. Eric just knows. Eric just knows, dude.
Let's get it going one more time. We've got Merc, we've got Alley Cat, we've got Nameless here on the desk for Optic versus FaZe, a rivalry as old as time. And Joe, it's always a good one. Star-studded lineups every single year.
Yeah, you're a fucking goon, dude.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's been pretty good, right? But it just
I was so happy, bro.
Early on in the CDL, it was all FaZe, but I mean, especially on LAN, it has been all Optic really since Vanguard. I mean, there's like one FaZe win in there, and then online you have the, you know, just the last week match. But Optic have dominated.
I was like, he could be trolling me right now and just give me fucking chips and a drink from 7-Eleven.
Optic so good in this matchup because FaZe always seems to have the stats edge coming in.
Well, when we were first leading into the major, it was Kenny, right? This edition was through the roof. I feel like we all got really excited about Pred, but it was really Kenny making the plays on the map to kind of relieve that pressure for everybody else. And now that we're on LAN, it seems like Shotzi also has reached another level. He had been kind of
I'm definitely taking
radar,
Optic on this
but
one.
in their latest matchup, it was all him all day in that
Oh,
trio.
these are
So
like
heading
the
into
two
today,
top
expecting him to try to match up
teams,
against the
I think,
likes of
right now.
Yeah, you know, with this Optic Texas team, they've really gotten by being very good at their hardpoint. We saw it bounce back once again versus the Miami Heretics, and it's been interesting, the evolution of Dashie. You know, Joe, we were talking about
Good,
it
I just
earlier.
ate
It's like
myself,
they just
so
want him to get hill
I'll
time,
keep the
stay alive.
conversations
He's leading the team
going.
at 102
Get the
seconds
chat
in
up
each
here, 'cause
map.
Gilly's
That's
using the
by
PC.
45, by the way. So to let these guys go out and slay, let Pred make plays, let Kenny make plays. It's a weird dynamic because he has such a good shot, but it's been working, Chris.
All right, we don't have a lot of time to talk about this, so let's get our picks.
I remember you saying Shake Shack over In and Out, so I had to. Yeah, bro, Shake Shack over In and Out all day.
Did you forget who you went with?
Yeah.
I've never had Shake Shack.
What do you mean?
Optic Texas.
No, I don't know what oil they cook in or anything.
It's a tough
Sure.
one. Someone asked me coin flip. I went with FaZe in my pickups.
Only maybe.
It is gonna
Be worth it for that kiss.
I completely agree with Joe. This is too
Can't
tight
see it, but
going
I'm winking at you.
but I think I gotta go with Atlanta FaZe.
Atlanta FaZe.
Listen, bro, I've been on point, and I'm going with Optic Texas.
He's going with Optic Texas. I'm riding with Nameless from here on out. The man has been on it. Chat, let us know with a red heart or a green heart as
Tasted
we
off
send
his
it
lips
to the
fight.
stage with Guy Blaze.
All right, only if he lets me. Gotta ask for consent first, you know.
Winner semis, and it's a matchup that's about to have us all torn. It's Optic versus FaZe.
I love that usually Hire is the one wearing glasses, and today it's been me.
Brick by brick, give it up for Optic Texas. We got Kenny, Shotzi.
I think it's better, honestly, wearing it than wearing them than not. These lights are bright.
They struggled a little bit online, but they get to land, they sit down, and they wipe the floor with Heretics 3-0.
These
They
lights
know
are
what
bright,
they've done in the
peoples.
past up against Atlanta FaZe. It has been one-sided, but they bring in Kenny and they bring in Pred. Can they keep that going? We'll find out. Let's bring out Atlanta FaZe.
All right, we'll see if they can do it, because the squad coming to the stage next is the first seed, and they don't care who they play. FaZe up for Atlanta FaZe.
I don't know.
Draza, Sim,
They are, but they're more back end.
and Salion. Atlanta FaZe ready to go.
They might be the villains of the league, but their boogeyman stands on the other side of the stage. They might be bleeding red, but this green team has put a wall in front of them time and time again. If they want to make it to that grand final, they got to make this match easy AF. Blaze, let's go.
I mean,
We'll see how easy it's
You had. Oh crap! Who did you have last night? You had Attach last night for Vegas selling, and the Search and Destroy that round 5 or game 5 Search and Destroy. Attach was just selling last night, and then the Carolina game they just fucking threw. They should have lost that hard point, and then going into an SD that they can't win.
These organizations, they've been playing each other back to back, multiple main series matches. They know exactly what it's like to play in this environment of a gladiator matchup. And for both squads, obviously for Atlanta FaZe, picture perfect all the way through the qualifying matches. 7-0, basically undefeated. They only have 5 map losses, and a majority of those maps that they did.
Take a look at the veto process. Sub-base pulled in for map number 1. Terminal was available, but this is all about Optic kind of getting in their bag a little bit, seeing what they can brew up for a very tricky map 1 here.
When we saw the sub-base hop into this map rotation, I was sitting there like, this can play a dividend part for the way this entire series goes down. Because Optic, they have yet to play this as a roster. They're sitting at 0-0, no reps on it. And the opposite side for Atlanta FaZe, this is one of their weaker hardpoints sitting at 1-1. But the last time that they played it, 250 to 168 by Carolina, who just got eliminated. So I think enough for the stats, man. I'm just excited.
Hey, is the audio cutting in and out for you guys, chat?
It's a story that
like is the gameplay audio cutting in and out?
Brand new chapter, the Green Wall revitalizing Optic. Boston, let me hear you.
Here we go. Let's get it on.
Let's lock in and let's get it on.
As Dasa would like to say. Oh, look, now the caster is repeating me.
On a map like Subbase, you prefer the opposite side. Always trying to control the 3-story, but if you're winning the gunnies, you're able to flip it with the gun.
Audio is good for Eric.
I'm very aware of the circumstances.
Cutting in out.
Overpassing this first hill.
So it could be the service.
Looking good for
Audio is good for
Eric.
Well, me and Vaz are both on our phones, and it's cutting in and out. So it could just be our phone. It's not.
We go a little bit back and forth. Final 1v1 for this scrap, which Draza will take.
And Draza, you know,
Eric, you can hear everything?
It's not cutting at all, Eric.
For these teams on the off season, they get some better players, and they're going to be able to have Childs the entire time. Dashy finds 2, but Optic are still holding on to the preferred side. You want to stay alive as long as you can. Trades going down towards the middle of the map, but it's all about that
it's like it's just phones that are having problems.
Only one. Spawns will move around a little bit, and the hard point will go neutral at the same breath.
Oh, now Optic have to work their way out of Warehouse side. That one player sneaking his way up through mid, but the rest of Atlanta FaZe have the cutoffs. Simp, that's a big kill to take him down from top snow, but now you have to execute this break. You have to try to flip these spawns. That's
it's literally just phones.
Side. He finds one, but it's still better trades coming in from Atlanta FaZe. They are still in control.
28 seconds remaining.
So it's just mobile, because Eric said he's on PC and it's perfectly fine.
It's mobile, chat.
Atlanta have completely reinforced from the back. Kill still go
refresh and better.
Is there enough of a chance
okay.
for Optic?
Probably, I can see that happening.
Atlanta just getting back to the hard point so darn quick, and the kills continue to come through for FaZe.
They're just coming out on top in these trade fights. Simp already sitting at 10-5, 15 engagements, and we're only in the second hard point. But Atlanta FaZe are finding the kills to hold the right spawn. So you see Optic Texas, now we have to start hitting a couple routes. Dashing through the left, Kenny through the right side, a big one-on-one across the map. Kenny wins it. So now if you are Atlanta FaZe, these next gunfights can cost you these spawns.
It's just these exit kills haven't been particularly great for Optic to this point. Hardpoint stays neutral for now as Atlanta's rotating over from 2 quickly to 3. Shotsy up top, just able to find the last shots in towards Strong.
Nah, I've done that with like steak though. Like if the steak has like extra fat or something on it, and it just gets stuck in your throat. Oh, that's a horrible feeling.
Yeah, I don't like things stuck in my throat.
I don't like things in my throat.
At least so Optic Texas finding the break at P3. This 25 seconds is going to be theirs. You still have Atlanta FaZe applying pressure over towards P2. They want to try to hold that next hill from the front.
Really good shots from Abizi. Makes life easy for selling him to make sure that scrap time does go neutral. Over towards tunnel side. Draza opens things up for Atlanta. Dashy still in position. Pred nearby. So Optic still have numbers for this rotation. Can he get the second?
Oh, Dashy coming in with it.
Now it's just down to reading how Atlanta's trying to set up this break.
Dashy's going to do what he does best. Soak up that hill.
Yeah, this is a different hill too. I like this hill a lot better than where they have it in actual ranked right now.
But now he gets taken care of. All of Atlanta FaZe have to spam tags.
I want all these hills to be in these spots in CDL, please. No, that's not where that hill is on Subbase. Subbase isn't even in the rotation anymore.
3 members large. Draza get to the opener, but how about Shotsy and Dashy?
No, Subbase has never been there. I played day 1, ranked. Subbase, the hill was never there. It was on the backside, where you could just drop down straight to the hill. I have no idea. It's their own. It's a different one completely.
He finds another one onto a BZ. He's able to finish the kill, but not able to stay alive. So if you are Kenny,
no, not in CDL. It's never been there in CDL. I've been playing CDL since day one. The rank playlist, it was never in that spot. It would go mid. It would go P2, which is still in the same spot as here. P3 was on the backside of tunnel, next to the spawns. P4 is in the little corner over by the sub and the water. And then P5 is the tank right here in front of comms. Let him know, chat. Let him know that hill has never been there in the ranked mode.
The final 2 players dropped, and that's going to lead to an Atlanta FaZe break.
Yeah, FaZe swarming on both sides.
FaZe is clapping, yeah. I mean, Optic came back that P3. It was a good P3 hold for Optic. Just like this is P4 now. P4 is on the opposite side of the map and ranked. This is P5.
For the 4 out of the 5 hills that we have, and as long as you're trading efficiently, Kenny keeps repositioning around that top snow. He turned up, sitting at 16 and 11 on a 3 streak. They're finding all the kills. They're getting this remaining junk time, but now you have to focus that long side. You need to maintain those spawns.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Eric, 100%.
Get themselves set up like you mentioned.
I honestly think that hill just makes it more fair. It makes it more fair for the people pushing, trying to break it, and it makes it more fair for the people trying to hold it.
But they're just not reading where Texas hits coming from, and with that, Atlanta trying to lock in spawns are once again a little bit slow getting over towards the first hill.
They definitely warmed up. Now the Optic can stay warm. It's going to be looking like a good match here for them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't see the Optic trophy down.
In full control of the map currently, but you see the player that sneaks out.
Hear the crowd getting loud for Optic. Oh, we have somebody back in the back of the map. It's going to pick up FaZe Clan. I guess it's not FaZe Clan, but pick up FaZe, Atlanta FaZe. Shotzi's on the power position up here up top. Shoot down. He's got height advantage. So great on this map. Oh, gets taken off really quickly though.
But they clutch up in those fights, and now that's a clean 3 dead. The last player up is going to be Pred. But this is another situation where Atlanta FaZe can get themselves right back into the game. It was a great P2 hold the first time, and they're doing it again.
It's all about if Atlanta can hold, they put themselves in a good spot, but Optic still finding kills. Prime time to listen in to see how Optic set up this break.
And it's calm listening. It's hectic comms. No, that's Optic. I love these listen-ins, dude.
I'm gonna go long, stay alive. I'm hitting outside. I'm hitting long. Right in front of us. Brendan.
I wonder if they're going to update rank to correlate with CDL and where the spots have gotten moved to.
Gotta hope so.
I do. I like the spots here a lot better than rank.
Well, yeah. I think, I don't know. This could be a new update or an old update.
I think it's just a completely separate thing, man.
Think so?
Yeah. I think it's its own separate playlist for private matches.
Interesting. We have so many drinks in here. Don't you start.
I'm gonna have to make a G fuel here in a second.
Your soda's open, by the way.
I'm just saying this is the game right here. They need to find a way to get over towards 4, but late in these sub bases, this is where Atlanta starts to turn up.
This is usually when they start having that clutch gene in them.
Put a trash can here for us.
And HPs that are within 30.
I forgot it yesterday. today.
Great hold in towards the P4. Throwing a couple of
But I had it for day 1.
Makes it easier so I don't have to walk outside.
Exactly.
Didn't hear you talk about how I leave you.
Huh?
Didn't hear about you talking about how I leave you.
You know what's funny? I was even, there was Check's the one who said you were leaving.
Y'all need to shut up.
He's like, I think Tony's like, damn, another code leaving Gilly.
Hey, listen, I didn't walk out for 30 minutes at a time, right? I just walked outside for a minute or two at most.
I think so far, from the most person left,
Havoc,
to the person who's been here the longest, Havoc left the longest, consistently, Tamer, and you.
What did Tamer leave for?
Get food? He didn't. Yeah, he went to go get food. So I don't really want to count that one.
Yeah.
Tamer's was in here most of the time with me.
Well, if that counts, it doesn't count when I went to go get food. So I went to go get food. By the time I walked out.
Yeah, but we have to give you a hard time.
Besides throwing away trash, bro. I threw away trash.
But we have to give you a hard time.
Nah. I don't like hard times. I give hard times.
It's not good.
You don't want my hard time?
No, I had it last night, and it was
it's not about hard time. You
toxic.
We're gonna have the makeup next. Makeup makes it better.
The last 2 players for Optic over to the front side of warehouse, and Celia meets them with the
Just use a Chic Shack bag for trash? No, dude, I'm gonna frame this shit.
It's his favorite Shake Shack bag now.
Eric, you're the homie, bro.
And Dash just went on across the map. They find those initial 2 fights, so Atlanta fades. Those 2 players will come off smart. They're now going to realize we're on the bad side.
Yeah, don't you start, bro.
Tired, dude.
But they flip the spawns and have the opportunity.
You waking me up on my day. My days I'm supposed to be able to sleep in.
Listen, man. I'm not waking you up.
You guys are waking me up.
The CDL is waking you up.
Nah, it's you guys. You guys make me wake up.
Oh.
You guys get me out of bed.
You hear that, chat? You're in his bed.
No, I said they get me out of bed.
What else do they do?
They get me up.
They get you up?
They get me up.
No. That's my name on it? That's why? Really?
In towards the HP with only 10 seconds left.
It's got its credit card information on there.
You know what's crazy, Eric? I asked the lady, yeah, is this for Hyro? She goes, yeah. I'm like, cool. So I could have said any fucking name, and she would have gave me the order.
Yeah.
I said, is this for Hyro? She goes, yeah. And she even looked at the bag. Oh, Optic winning this.
Yeah, Optic's got this.
Easy. Let's go. Oh, he's getting hyped. Yeah.
They feeling it. They feeling it.
It gives me Eric's phone number.
Doesn't give you his credit card?
We were questioning Optic's decision to come out and play a match.
No.
Lame.
Doesn't give me his credit card.
Every day in practice, they are getting reps on sub base. Perfect game plan overall to start off 1-0 in this series.
Give me Eric's phone number.
They were undefeated in map 1. They were 8-0. Whenever they win that map 1,
100 gifted, and I'll leak right now, chat.
100 gifted to the both of us. 100 gifted to the both of us.
You're thinking about the strengths for Atlanta Fade.
I use Apple Pay. I text and told her it's for Hyro. Oh, okay, cool.
I take Apple Pay, Venmo, Zelle, Cash App. $500 we leak. 100 gifted on Kick. I'm flexible when it comes to giving me money.
100 gifted, chat, and we'll leak. 200 gifted, and we won't leak.
There we go.
Like Kenny and Dashy getting a lot of damage while also tallying a number of assists. So really good opening play.
What happens if we get both 100 and 200?
Just trying to trick it a little bit.
We leak half of it.
I was gonna say if his card is on there, give me 5. Y'all are asking for 100.
We're gonna test out how much you got back in taxes.
We will never. Boss already has my number. Wow, you don't. Wow, you don't have my number.
Dashy is soaking time, getting a couple kills, but what Kenny is able to do on the map, he finds himself towards top snow. He finds himself towards top comms as well, and he's also the guy hitting those deep routes to play those spawns. Kenny just played a crucial part to why they find success in map 1.
Rotation battles. If we get this thing to 4,
rotation battles are going to be where we're really looking at, because both Cell and Dashy both have been great, not just statistically in the KD, but how they move around the map, what they're setting up their team for is all about trying to ride between hard point to hard point.
My card is going to get the
It's more importantly for this map, with the spawns not having moved between 2 and 3 yet with the hill placement, Optic did a really nice job of understanding what the game plan for FaZe is in hard point and almost beating them at their own tricks.
And usually at this moment in the game, Atlanta FaZe find something different inside of them. They find a couple kills. They're able to try to clutch on up.
Hey, Tamer, I know you're fucking watching this, bro. This is you're watching this, and if you're not, I don't know. But hey, Tamer, that's 2 fucking mods that got me food, bitch. Grizzly Gang on top, motherfucker. Grizzly Gang on top. I'm not going home. We ain't leaving.
I don't abuse my fan base.
We ain't leaving. We're staying.
You're like that gif of the guy in like 12th place, like with the champagne popping off, and everybody's just looking down at you like, oh yeah.
That was Wolf of Wall Street. That I just did that? Yeah.
They also can get done with their SMGs. Abeezy and Sim,
I just got banned on this channel.
They're often coming out on top of those fights.
And they've been doing it for years, man. Those guys have been getting it done in this mode.
I have CJ's number? That's wild. Imagine.
They were grinding S&D tournaments, so they know exactly what they need to do.
And now
I have CJ's number too. 100 gifted and we leak.
I got every member in LVI's number and their address.
100 gifted and we leak.
No, we ain't leak.
200 gifted we don't leak.
Yeah, everybody in LVI, I've got their email, I got their phone numbers.
You got Vaz's number?
Yeah. He signed a contract, didn't he?
But do you have his number?
He got a contract. He signed a contract, didn't he?
Yeah, but do you have his number?
If it's on the contract, I got it.
It's not on the contract.
It's not on the contract.
No phone numbers are on the contract.
That's right. I still got all. No, he's in the group chat.
On the other side, though, for
Is he in the local chat? Yeah.
Oh, he's in the staff chat.
He's in one of the chats.
Overall. However, the thing is, it's not just happening in one place or the other.
That's pretty dope, these badges.
All over the place. And I think in particular, we saw in the last couple of weeks that FaZe were squaring up against what they consider to be lesser teams and playing maps that they had not necessarily been, I will say, as comfortable on as compared to what we saw in the beginning of the year.
And I think for Atlanta FaZe, the fact that they're looking like this.
Did you get a creator badge? No, I don't think so.
Can get it done in every single mode. It does not matter. And now with him on the roster, it enables the rest of the players.
I want to know where a champ's is going to be this year.
Imagine doxing everyone for subs. Hey. We haven't started yet. You can't accuse me of something we haven't started.
Yeah.
Gotta pay now, when someone gives 100 subs, you
gotta pay me first.
Shotzi has been looking completely revitalized on stage. In Miami's game, he was dominant from start to finish.
Hey, I put that picture in the group chat, and I tagged Tamer.
On the offense first, early eyes aimed over towards the B site.
Shotzi's the playmaker, man. The reason why Atlanta were able to beat him online.
All right, we got Search and Destroy on Invasion. How are we feeling? Who do you think is going to take this one?
Optic. I'm going Optic all day. 3-0 Optic. Let's go.
I feel like FaZe might be the better search team, though.
Tamer said insane.
Good stun check coming out from Draza. Also cooks up a nade. The nade will not touch, though. So Shotzi just playing a little bit further forward, seeing if you can.
I'm going to call it. I think FaZe will win the search.
Retake. Not to happen yet, though. Also keep your eye on the minimap because there's a lot of mixiness that can happen here at mid-tank.
And they gave him the cross as well, so the bomb's going to get planted for free. It's going to be a smoke retake for Atlanta FaZe, and they pop the smoke through mid-cut. Sip finds the first. The trade is there, and now it's a 3v2.
That is an unbelievable defensive retake smoke coming out. Atlanta completely disguises their attempt through mid, and now Dashy deep has to try to work this alongside Brett. First couple of shots will tag Draza, the first defensive contested.
I want to know why somebody on FaZe isn't just sitting there diffusing with 3 of them up and all of them watching.
Battle for this. Celium gets the first trade, comes out Pred in trouble, but he's got the rival 9, able to take down a
damn Eric.
Should have been diffusing the entire time.
Plenty of time for the defuse.
Yeah.
Great retake right there from
they should have been diffusing because Optic's got to come to them. I don't understand why they try to push that.
In the first
Tamer's gonna unmod me now.
He popped the smoke and ended up finding a 4-piece. But
sorry, dude. Yo, would be a mod in my heart.
You'll always be a mod.
Optic trying to play it from broken.
You'll be a mod in mine, Gilly's chat. We're more important anyway.
That's a wild statement to say. It's a wild statement to say.
It's a wild statement, Gotten. See how it plays out for him.
Hey, how come grocery stores already have Ravens versus 49ers cakes?
off their objective
Who's in
play
the
has
Super
been
Bowl?
unbelievable. Both getting the bomb
No
down
one
and holding
yet.
it, as well
They
as
have to beat
retaking.
the
So
49ers have to beat the Lions, and the Ravens have to beat the other team. I forgot the other team. And then they go to the Super Bowl if they win. It's scripted.
I don't keep track of this. So.
The Super Bowl logo actually changed colors mid-season, and every team with the least amount of colors in the Super Bowl logo has won. And they do a Super Bowl logo a season in advance.
He loves himself some broken. This is where he usually
That's
makes
theory.
plays.
That's scripted. Because every team, how do you guess the right colors of every championship team in the last 3 or 4 years?
Well, I guarantee it, because like when Manning was retiring, and the Broncos beat the Panthers in the Super Bowl, you could tell by the way Cam Newton was acting that there was something wrong.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't doing any of his normal stuff. He was just there to play. I guarantee it was scripted.
That'll be some shit. It got leaked apparently that the 49ers Rams are going to be the Super Bowl, and Usher and Post Malone will be doing the halftime show.
I think they've already announced Usher.
They already know. Yeah, they've been announced Usher and Post Malone.
They announced the halftime show. That's a little bit easier to announce. That's probably worked out a year or two in advance. To be honest,
I'll be mod for the part-time streamer, so let's go.
Ouch.
Damn.
Listen, we're busy. We work.
This is actually work right now.
I know. We're streaming for you right now. Part-time this, bitch. All day. We're in here all day for you.
And we have a special guest.
Yeah, and we brought you a special guest. How much you tell him to go back home? Y'all don't deserve him. You don't deserve his presence. His rays of beaming, shining goodness will be too much for your low eyes with comments like that.
I'll leak right now. Should I leak, chat? Should I leak?
No, don't leak.
Hey, someone type in the chat if I should leak.
Yeah, he's waiting for Optic to attack.
Zach's telling me not to leak. Why am I spending my food on lunch? Why am I spending my food on lunch?
So you can have lunch because that's the point of lunch.
Why am I spending my food? He deleted it.
We saw that.
We saw that, dude.
You spending your food on lunch because you want to eat. So you ain't hungry.
Where do I go when I get there? Go where?
They want to get draws out and now take their focus back towards the pinch.
Are you in Vegas?
I meant.
That's already the adjustments right there from Optic Texas.
Why am I spending my money on lunch? Hey, I said thank you. I said thank you. I don't even know what the conversation was about. Why are you talking shit to Eric, dude? Why are you talking shit to Eric, Zach?
Who's talking shit to Eric?
Optic just won. Guys, should I leak our special guest?
5K, you can leak it.
I'll leak it right now, chat.
5K.
I'll leak it right now.
5K in the PayPal.
Should I leak it for 5K?
They were ready for it. They get that first kill. They solo out drives it towards the back end. Bomb goes down.
I deserve at least one ass shake for lunch.
I got you, Schultz. I mean, you could. Ain't nothing stopping you. Jump on a plane. There's tomorrow.
And now for Optic again.
One ass shake, bro. He wants an ass shake.
Gotta start shaking that ass.
Well, how do you make an ass shake?
Another long
Sure it's not big enough?
Probably with selling him over towards this long A street.
Sorry, Eric.
And there will be again a little bit more aggression here from Optic.
Mine has a couple of attachments that improve my recoil.
With Kenny watching mid.
There's just so many different looks right now on Optic's defense. Like you're expecting Shotzi to be aggressive every single round alongside Brett. This time they're gonna play it.
Sorry, mine's got a long barrel, so it shoots further.
Nice. Wait, your ass got a long barrel? Why does your ass have a long barrel inside of it? That's crazy. What are you shooting out of your ass?
Not a lot of forward play up towards B Street because they may be worried about if Shotzi's
Not what I
the
meant.
treehouse. We haven't seen anything at mid-tank, so this is just, again, Atlanta trying to find information on at least one more.
Oh, he's here. It's Post Malone.
Hey, Posty.
Will also get
Where's that $2 million magic card, dude? You wanna play a game?
They know that the pressure's going to be over towards A. At least the Kenny finding the first, but the trade is going to be there. There's only 25 seconds left, and Atlanta have to get that objective done.
The BC's collected the bomb, but Optic's threat on the flank has been established. Here comes the commitment.
Bomb's going down.
Does he see a couple of toes?
Oh, he gets him. Oh, he got it. He got it there. Info.
The first snaps over, sees Shotzi topside take, but
nice.
Oh man.
And Optic take back-to-back
Let's go, Optic.
Let's go, Optic.
That's crazy.
Let's go, Optic.
Goes off the clock. They're already pushed through Cafe. No one's playing an A-bomb corner. They take so long just waiting for someone to make a play from Optic. But
let's go, Optic.
On the opposite side of the map.
Let's go, Optic.
That's 3 rounds in
Let's go, Optic.
So much mystery in the Optic setup. Had Atlanta hungry for
3,
intel.
2, 1.
Hello, crowd.
We play our Dogs team plays at 1 p.m.
Kind of feels like already for Atlanta need to establish some of those current win conditions we talked about. Stop the bomb from being planted. So far, Optic 2 for 2 in overall plants. This time for Atlanta, a little bit of a forward play initially from Abizi, but he'll back up and just watch mid take.
And this is another different look by Optic.
So yeah, I forgot to update you.
This time we're gonna take Cafe.
Mama Glyph is okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
She did break 2 ribs.
We have one player sleeping on through.
They have her in a cast or something.
That bomb is slowly working its way up. Shotzi trying to edge his way out through freeze.
They said that there's really nothing they can do about it. They just have to let it heal.
The faster draws is going to feel like
it's not a good one either. That hurts.
Problem is
the 2 ribs.
Yeah,
and it's the upper ribs.
Lots of tags from Abizi,
So when she like laughs or coughs, she has to hold it so it doesn't hurt. And we made her laugh last night.
I'm sure it still hurts.
Yeah, it hurts.
Finding the first blood.
Oh! Whoa! Shotzi.
Only 30 seconds.
Commitment not fully established over towards
but it's gonna take a month to heal, they said.
Yeah, so they're broken at least.
They're definitely broken, but they didn't tell her to go get surgery or give her a cast or anything.
Yeah, so it sounds broken, sounds bad, but broken's like one of the better things that could happen.
Oh really?
Yeah. If it was fractured, which means like cracked, it takes longer to heal than a clean break.
Does I believe just have enough time for this plan?
Fractured means it'll split in like pieces and stuff.
Not able to find the exit.
Compared to a clean break is just.
I didn't think he had enough time, but the timing not going in that.
Pull. Oh. Yeah, they said that. Thankfully, didn't
puncture anything.
Any organs.
Dude, that's the problem with cracked ribs. They can puncture anything. Lungs, heart.
Celia gets the better of him.
She fell asleep yesterday. I mean, if something were to happen, it would have
already happened.
Yeah. So she woke up. I mean, she had a good sleep. They give her some nice Percocets for sure.
That's so.
There you go.
Best thing she can do, honestly, is just sleep as much as possible.
Yeah, she's laying down right now.
Your body heals more when you're sleeping.
Change as far as how the round was determined. And it looks like everyone
Damn, hope your mom's good. Thanks, dude. Yeah, she's doing fine. She's just laying down.
Okay.
She'll come back stronger. Oh, for sure. A lot of people don't know my mom's like backstory, but yeah, she's a trooper, bro.
Your mom's a tough lady.
Yeah, she survived a couple wars when she was like 12. So, yeah, apparently she had to like crawl because so one time she leaves her phone in the steps. Like she never leaves her phone in the steps, and she stepped over the gate and my mom's very clumsy. So, and it's like this is not the first time she's also broken anything in the past 3 years. So yeah, she's very clumsy, and she's getting clumsier as she ages. But yeah, she fell over the gate, and then she had to crawl from the living room or from the kitchen to the steps because one, no one was home, and two, she left her phone on the steps.
Oh man!
I told her I was like, first, you got to be more careful. You can't be clumsy, and like two, you got to keep your phone with you all the time, especially at that age.
Yeah, that's like when you texted me last. Oh man! When you texted me last night to play, my phone was in the other room. Like I don't keep my phone on me normally when I'm at home.
Yeah, see, I have my phone on me all the time. And I just told her, like, keep your phone on you, like just in case you.
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah, literally, bro. You just at that age, especially no one's home, man.
Hey, gag gift for Christmas this year? A life flirt.
As long as you're Optic Texas, not give up anything.
That'd be good. Actually, it's actually great, and I know she would like have fun with it.
Yeah.
Like she would enjoy that. She'll laugh at it. She'll be like, okay.
You don't have to use it. It's just the gag gift.
And then give her something nice.
Yeah.
Or even for her birthday.
Is her birthday coming up?
Her birthday is coming up in March.
Oh, that's even better.
And you know what's crazy? She's actually, by the time she heals, it will be her birthday.
Nice. Also, my grandfather, he fell down on Christmas Day.
Oh, snap.
And he's 96 years old, so they were worried about that.
Oh. I don't think winning.
It's like once you get like in your 90s and that old, when you stop moving, you deteriorate fast.
Yeah.
You got to keep going and be careful, but keep going.
Bro, that's what we tell like our grandparents. It's like it's so important not to just be healthy during your like go to the gym and work out during your younger years, but when you get older, bro, just keep
moving,
keep exercising.
My grandfather's 96 years old and still driving around.
Not enough time left.
He's 96 still here. Holy shit!
Still driving around. Well, I don't know if he's driving now because he fell in Mullins, but he was still driving around.
Tough cookie.
Yeah. He got his license revoked because he hit a lady. And man's still driving around.
Jesus.
The cops know too. They don't even stop him.
I mean, at that point, bro, it's a miracle. Like 96.
Yeah.
But we are also getting, as a human population is growing, we're also, our life expectancy is getting longer down.
I'll get another one. He's never missed a Sunday either.
Missed a Sunday? Sunday church?
Yep.
Wow.
He's been for 83 years, never missed a Sunday church.
Wow. That's impressive.
He'll plan out vacations to where he'll be home on Sunday. So he'll leave like right after church to go to the beach or something, go fishing.
Yeah.
And he'll be home by next Saturday.
Wow. Sakana wins. Sakana these nuts.
Oh. Crossfires being watched.
I got tamed with that yesterday.
You can't. You try to get all the new people in there.
Yeah.
FaZe with another one.
Is this just a boring match to you so far, or is it just me?
Yeah, it's a little
stale, right?
I don't think it's stale. I just think it's the two best teams, and they're just going round for round at this point.
Yeah.
And it's not even like somebody's making good plays. It's literally just they're playing textbook Call of Duty, trade for trade.
Yeah.
Playing advantage.
Damn, and to think I would pay, bro, if I go to sushi without my lady, she will
murder him.
Yeah, I will not be here tomorrow.
I will have to find him out in the desert somewhere.
Yeah. So, especially that she literally just stated 2 days ago, I would love some sushi.
Yeah.
You want me to fucking die?
Didn't she come in this week with something sushi related?
No, that was the pot stickers.
No, that was yesterday for you. I thought she had something. It was like a rice seaweed thing.
Oh, probably her snacks. She eats seaweed, dry seaweed.
Might have been it.
And it comes in like a package. It's like,
okay,
and it's flavored seaweed.
It wasn't sushi.
No, it's just seaweed. It's like flavored seaweed. It's like chips.
Gotcha. I just saw seaweed and immediately thought sushi.
Yeah. They're actually pretty good. Ooh. That's how I get treated. Vaz. You know you're gonna. You know I was gonna. You set yourself up for that, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Just textbook Call of Duty.
Also, yeah.
There's nothing.
Also, Vaz, I was talking to you earlier. I was like, dude, are you off today? And you just ignored me. So, also, you see where it says the little filter icon on top right of your thing?
So it's very difficult
Filter
to
that.
retake it, and then when you have Cellian working the super
And then put all chat, all
goodbye to
messages.
pinch, it's a greatly
There you
executed
go.
play right there from Atlanta.
So now instead, because YouTube automatically filters the chat if you're on mobile, and you'll miss literally chats. Tamer taught me that yesterday. Man, my stomach hurts whenever someone tells me they want Korean barbecue, but it was so good, right?
I could go for some Korean barbecue.
It's good. Yo, Eric, that food, bro, was like just enough. You know when you order a meal and you're just like, I'm not full, but I'm not hungry?
Yeah.
Like,
where you should be.
Exactly. Eric, that was perfect amount of food, bro.
So people that don't know, you shouldn't feel full. Like you shouldn't eat until you feel full because it's not good for your body.
Yeah.
You need to eat until you're not hungry anymore. There's a big difference.
Which normally it's like one little meal, like a medium-sized meal.
Yeah.
Which I think that's what it was. It's a smash burger with medium fries and medium shake.
And that's why like McDonald's and stuff's unhealthy for you because one, it doesn't last. The energy doesn't last. So you'll eat till you're not hungry anymore, but it only lasts like 2 hours and you're hungry again.
McDonald's?
Yeah. So like unhealthy food like that. There's no substance.
Yeah, facts.
And then a lot of people will overeat McDonald's and stuff like that. So they'll overeat bad food. Whereas if you eat something good like a rice chicken meal, you eat till you're not hungry, and then you're good for 6-7 hours.
Yeah.
So unbelievable.
You don't overeat.
I mean, for
And drinking water.
Yeah, water's important
they're not often required to get retakes.
That's a good amount of food to hold you till you get HEC. No, yeah, 100%, bro. Like literally, we're not gonna probably go until like dinner time after the stream, dude.
It'll be after 6:30.
Yeah.
We'll probably go get it before we start working on some stuff we have to work on after the stream. Or we might even, depending on how we feel, we might go after that. They don't close till like 10.
Yeah.
We shouldn't eat too late either.
Well, I was gonna go with our special guest.
Oh yeah. Is he gonna stay that long?
Well, he's coming around 3 or 4.
Yeah.
So if I would like for him to stay that long, but if he can't, I also understand. But also, I don't know if we could fit another chair in here and replace this table real quick for that.
I'm gonna go work on the thing probably while he's in here.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we gotta also have that conversation.
Not committing to this play yet, and the longer this takes, the more that there's silence.
Yeah, but my stomach definitely paid the price, dude. You ate too much.
Mine did too. I definitely overate that night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you definitely.
I had like 4 bowls of rice, and
you ate more than we normally go to.
Yeah.
I think you were super hungry.
I was. I hadn't ate all that day.
Yeah, we were like after like the 3rd round, you said you wanted another steak. I was like, bro. I was like, and I looked around the table. I was like they all have small stomachs, dude. I was like, I'm gonna have to eat this fucking steak with this guy.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck it.
And my sister don't eat a lot, like at all. And my mom started a diet that she's taking medicine that makes her sick if she eats too much. So she already doesn't eat a lot.
1-1.
Told you FaZe was gonna win that one. I think FaZe is just a better S&D team.
You know S&Ds win tournaments.
They do.
Every team that's won so far has won S&D.
4 rounds in a row to close this one out. And the best team in Search and Destroy in this show.
Every team that's won.
There's been some 3-1s.
They do it by way of not just finding good retakes,
Yeah, the team who won S&D. Even yesterday with Legion and LAG, it came down to the wire, and guess what that map was? S&D hardpoint.
Well, I mean, I get that point, but my point is, if you win your first hard point, you win your control, and you win your second hard point, you don't necessarily need to be that great at S&D.
No, you're right.
Like, honestly, the 2 modes you need to be practicing more is S&D and hardpoint. Like, control is an important one because it's that middle game, but it's only 1 map.
Yep.
But just the momentum going forward. Best map for Atlanta FaZe. Kind of a
I couldn't say no to you guys. Yeah, Fight kept saying, here, take it, eat it. And because I kept giving it to Fight too.
You could have said no.
Yeah, you could have said no.
We just kept going around the table with the next person. That's how it works.
I'm at work. Oh, Baz. What day are you off, bro? When are you off? I feel like you're always at work.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
Is he off Tuesday, Wednesday? Wednesday for sure. I know Wednesday for sure.
So Wednesday, Thursday?
I don't know. All right, should I go get this HHC and stop at the Japanese market in the front of it or not? Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know. You're gonna go to HEC and E and then go stop at a Japanese market? So you were at work.
Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca, this stunning bundle offers colorful, vibrant, and mythical items you gotta
They're really trying to push this bundle.
Yeah. Dude, I hate that everyone's fucking name is blue.
Yeah.
Like, YouTube needs to fix that. Like, I love that, like, the mods, but the colors, but everyone should be able to pick their own colors.
That's why people don't watch live stream on Twitch or YouTube as much, because there's no like individuality. They can't be their own person.
Yep. For lunch, HGC or Japanese market? Ooh.
Japanese market. Fucking love Japanese.
I say Japanese market, Vaz.
Give me some hibachi.
All I will say is that I had a blast with you guys. Yeah, I thought you were gonna stay a little longer, you know?
It's a great time.
You left me. You left us.
I gave him to you all day Sunday. Most of the day Sunday.
Oh, did you? I don't remember.
Yeah, Tony stayed here with you most of the day. We went driving.
Oh, yeah, you drove around. Bro, me and Tony were sitting there on the couch, and we're just editing. I was editing that G Fuel video of the Blue Beetle flavor.
Yeah. Got about a 2.5 minute interlude. I'm gonna go be right back while this is on air.
All right. Have fun. All right, chat. I'm getting a food coma right now. I get off at 6 p.m. y'all time. Down to run some ranked. No, dude. We're gonna be busy, man. We are gonna be busy. So we have this event is actually not, it's lasting till like 6 something. All good, never hurts to ask. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we have this live stream thing until 6 something, and then we have what else? We have to have a couple meetings and work on this page shit that we got to do for business. It's a lot of things we got to do. Get ready for the upcoming month. I want to see where we're at in viewers chat as far as like our shorts. I didn't post a short. That's what I didn't do. I knew I forgot something. I was like, I'm forgetting something. I was supposed to post a short at 12 p.m. It's already 1 p.m. I messed up. So if I'm not looking at chat right now, it's because of that. Because I messed up. Late? I know, dude. I'm so ready for tomorrow. My girl's coming over. I miss her so bad. I feel that, dude. There was a point in time me and my girl didn't see each other for like a year straight. It was crazy. Long distance was crazy times. We have a schedule. Facts. Yeah, Eric left me because he couldn't stay longer. I ended up going to a night store team store since it was right behind my hotel. Did you get anything for your lady, Tony?
Welcome back to Boston.
I had to work Monday morning, Tony, or else I would have stayed longer.
Tied up 1 apiece. I'm Ship with me, Study, and we're going into a high-rise control, which, looking at how both teams have performed,
high-rise control, baby.
This one is pretty predictable. The thing about it is, this is a map, and really every map feels like FaZe is just unkillable at times.
This is FaZe's bread and butter, man. They're 2-0. The only control that they are currently undefeated on. They don't want to play Optic on that Karachi map, so we get that out the way. We have our best control map with them choosing Team B. And the thing that really scares me for them is that they have the best non-traded kill percentage in the entire league. 70% of the time. Every single player on Atlanta FaZe get a kill.
Hey, I appreciate the likes. I appreciate the likes, the hearts. So thank you guys so much for the hearts. I don't know who's hearting, but I appreciate y'all.
Check every single corner, and they make it difficult. So I think if you are Optic Texas, it's simply about the slaying. You have to slay with Atlanta on this map.
Confirm kills, especially when you find yourself on defense if you're Optic, because that has been statistically their worst side. And wouldn't you know it, that's the side that they will spawn up on. FaZe focused over towards hitting in the underground, and with that Optic just trying to take long-range battles, with Shraza starts us off with first blood.
All right, we are on
you have the opportunity to go over towards that A
the wrong
side,
screen.
it's still a great trade going down towards the middle of the map. Optic find 3. Last player up is going to be Simp. You get the stun in, but you don't win the gunny. The trade is going to be there. So Optic holds strong in their first line of defense.
What is this? Control?
He was all the way up towards the top side of Atlanta spawns, forcing
Control
FaZe
high
on spawn to
rise.
try to reconsider how they want to try to
Control high rise, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, did I tell you I was related to Elvis Presley?
Who?
Elvis Presley.
You're almost?
No, I am.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my grandmother's cousin was evidently a Presley.
Oh, that's cool.
You have to work your way out
Yeah,
of the spawn.
exactly.
You have to check every corner, and Abizi is cutting you down. That's another 4 dead. It had to be
I have to
in the
post
sling,
this
and already
reel. I
off
didn't
to a
post it at
bad
12.
start. Atlanta
Ooh,
up
I
by
was
6
leading.
live. That's already be done and dusted. We're already
Clean
working on
transition.
that.
Thanks, dude. Huh? Your sniper shots on high rise.
All the
I'm actually running out of clips too. I actually ran out of clips, so I need to go back and edit some more. Good night.
When did you edit those? When did you edit those?
A week ago.
Oh, that's not bad.
That might be the fastest offense we're going to see all year long.
I've been posting once a day.
That's what I'm saying. Just editing them though once a week.
Oh yeah, I just need I have like 3 of nerve, and then I have 1 of I have 2 yours. I need a couple more. I don't have any. I need tamers. I need any other people's. I'm gonna tell everyone to just put it in the clip chat right now.
Tamer, give me some more of your cankle breaking.
I don't need more cankle breaks. They don't do good. They do not do good.
Make me laugh.
Because it was a 3-0 when they played this match when they had it online.
But I know that attacking round wasn't that damn fast.
No, it wasn't. No.
That's scary. If Atlanta FaZe come out swinging like that, because Draza starts it off. Pretty sure he earns himself a cruise missile potentially as well. But
yeah, 7-1.
If you are optic, you just got to forget about that round.
Who else? Who else?
We're basically spawning in the first round on the attack.
Yeah, exactly.
CJ.
Dreamer.
Seth.
I don't think Dreamer has any clips, Seth.
Possible
I
situation
got have
has
it.
quickly been resolved. Jump right back into the mix here again, and it almost puts you in a position where Optic are suddenly just kind of completely slingshotted back into this map, saying we kind of do the exact same thing that Atlanta just did to us if we want to have a chance.
And the good thing for them is that they're also one of the top teams that we have on the attacking side, and they get it done through the slaying. So
FaZe took round 1 on that one.
Can you mimic exactly what they just did? Abizi with the first blood on to Kenny, already taking bottom blue control.
Keep almost saying certain names I shouldn't be saying.
Where do you want me to submit clips that get from channel streams? In clip highlights, please.
Feel free to put some of your own in there too if you got one. Should be more around content creators, but we can still use other stuff.
Clip highlights, please.
Do you know all the content creators?
Draza does take down Kenny off that positioning. So now the rest of Optic coming off spawn. Have to try to pause this game clock. Next person up is going to be
I'll start doing that. Thank you, Vaz.
He finds the first big stun to slow down Sip.
Appreciate you, buddy.
I can send you a sheet if you need to know what content creators
exactly what you need to do.
To pull from.
I need to remember how to set up auto clips for on my PC. Oh, Pred. Oh,
man.
Got naded.
That was nice, though. He got 7, so he got streaks.
Yeah, true.
Still capturing B, and they have a player on A.
What streaks are they running right now?
It's Predator, Stealth Bomber, and PA.
So already in ranks, you can only get Pred.
Yeah. This one has Pred, Predator, and Juggernaut.
Juggernaut? No way they can use Juggernaut.
You are not going to see a better setup.
Not that I think they'd ever get it, but
rounds, and wouldn't you know it, we're getting it on land between 2 of our top squads.
2 of the best attacking
4 p.m. Eastern is 1 p.m. our time, right?
4 p.m. is 1 p.m. our time, yeah.
All segments complete, so they're all.
I follow and watch almost the whole squad so I can get variety.
But that's a great response.
Yeah, dude. Dude, all the clips from all the streamers, anything that you seem that's cool, funny, or something that will make great content, just drop it in the clip highlights. And it's easier for our peeps because they're just making content.
The real question here, different opening route for Atlanta.
And it helps us as management. Yeah. That way I don't have to go back and do it. I can just edit. And eventually I don't have to edit.
So we can start paying somebody to do it.
Oh, little by little.
3 dropped from Optic.
Also,
Optic dropping 3.
Also, shorts are so easy to edit.
Yeah.
Just time consuming.
With CapCut? Yeah.
Let's go, Optic! Let's go, Optic!
50 seconds to go. Couple of kills.
Let's go, Optic!
But again, not a lot of progress to be spoken of when it comes to either of these 2 zones. Route here from Simcoe does get over towards.
Oh, we got to buy.
Clock stops at 41 seconds.
We got what?
We got to buy.
Oh, nice.
Again, do what Optic did. Get players on both zones.
Oh, and they find 3 kills in the
for
last player up is going to be Draza. You have to hop
Vegas
off that
Dogs.
point. You have to help your teammates get out of the base. And
Vegas Dogs, our 2K team, has a first round bye, everybody.
They find the initial 2 fights, but now it's Pred's turn.
We'll keep you updated on the Vegas Dogs as we go on throughout the day. Wish them luck as they try to get into the 3v3 2K League.
And the last 2 members for FaZe we're seeing on this crossover.
They were playing in the qualifiers.
But can't lock the shots down on towards Sid. Pred now also not in a position to follow up to confirm the kill off the damage. So B gets the first tick of progress done. Draws a little bit of
The dogs, go dogs, yes sir. Go dogs. We need a hashtag.
Second tick in, third
Rough,
one
rough.
looking likely as well.
We need like a motto.
Give up that B point.
You know, I wanted to do dog pound, but everyone has dog pound.
Yes, he does. It's a big
Yeah, you can't do like the.
I already know our motto. Sorry, we do have a motto. It's hashtag underdogs.
Just have to locate where Draws is as he's trying to play his life until his teammates get out.
But that's not a good chant. We need a chant.
No one's gonna chant bring the heat. No, bring the heat.
Yeah, you can chant that.
Other side of the map, getting forward. So now you've got Optic looking into the spawn windows of Atlanta.
This is perfect. You're past
Underdogs.
that 50-yard line. Can you hold them for a long time though?
Underdogs. Underdogs.
I don't see them chant.
Even with the AR, he makes it look easy.
Let's go, dog.
45 seconds remaining on the game clock. Unfortunate team hit again by Dashy onto Pred, but they're still holding strong. Atlanta FaZe only have one person on it.
This could also come down to lives. We've got a 10
Wow.
up against 9, but Simps
If Keelan, you're watching this, bro, we aren't. You don't have another esports team to root for. What about us?
over the top of the windows. Pistol in hand, gets to 4 in a row.
He's in Discord. I'm reading Discord because they're talking about Carolina. Hashtag underdog. See, Baz knows.
That's not a good chant.
Let's go Inferno. Disco Inferno. I can't hear. I can hear LV dogs. LV dogs. LV dogs. LV dogs. LV dogs. Go dogs, go. Go dogs, go. Go dogs, go. Hey.
I like that better.
And a big decision there for FaZe to not necessarily just stack on towards A.
Still think we could probably do better there.
Go dogs, go. Go dogs, go. I don't have any esports team I root for, but LVI. Damn right. Eric knows. We're gonna make a Carolina blue shirt or hoodie. We're gonna drop it.
They're already supposed to have something Carolina blue until the company effed it up.
Go Blues. Go. Wait, wrong sport.
Man, ain't nobody
I thought
watching.
you were a Knights fan. You're not. You're a Blues fan. You're a Blues fan. The requirement to join LVI, you have to be a Knights fan. I don't make the rules.
Requirements: you got to get a Vegas Golden Knights license plate if you're here in Nevada.
Yep. Top dogs.
Could sneak over towards the defensive windows again. So clock stalls at a
Top
minute.
dogs.
Optic reinforcing. The only real
Vaz, you're fired. How you get fired on a day off, Craig? That was in my resume. It was in my resume.
Takes down a Beezy. Now it's time to jump into the spawn.
You never submitted a resume.
Taking down Cillian. It's not going to help, but Dashy is going to be there for the trade. Second segment already complete. Now the focus has to go.
Oh wait, yeah, I think you did. But it said like you like the Knights, you eat burgers for a living, and
drop donuts.
Yeah, you drop donuts.
You've got to find a way to finish off this B zone, extend the round.
You drop donuts because you think there actually are donuts. So he eats them.
And as Shotzi was trying to get out,
He eats the donuts.
picture and FaZe start to dominate in the kill feed.
That's already 3 dead. So now Optic
Stop smelling your mic.
Fred does take down
First of all, I can't
He's the
smell,
only
so.
man out.
Why can't you smell? You got COVID?
How much longer can they be held in the back of the
Allergies,
spawn?
I've never been able to
Oh, Havoc was sniffing your mic.
Segment over towards B. Him in the perfect positioning.
Near my
Earns
face
himself
now.
a cruise missile.
Keep it
Only
way over
30 seconds
here.
left. Optic
I'm just
has
gonna have
get
to
a move
yell.
on.
Sorry, guys.
Damn, whose cheeks? Who checks those resumes? They need to be fired. That's a fight.
Don't you say me. I haven't accepted one resume yet. That's applied.
Glaze? Yeah, he glazed fight.
He's making a route happen. Cellium calling it the cruise missile.
I'm low-key sad, y'all. Got rid of the embers.
Time is now extended.
Well, you know, when people abuse it, it ruins it for everybody else.
Yep.
In the feed. The cruise missile doesn't gain anything, but it gains the
That's what
information to
happens,
allow the
man.
teammates to push
People
out.
abuse the embers. They were abusing it, and we had to get rid of it.
Have to work their way out of the base.
Have to find something
Eventually, we do want an academy team that's, you know, it's more open to anyone who would just want to be part of a team, but we kind of put a stop to that. So that's why we made the Pride, because anyone can be part of the Pride.
You can use the Pride name.
Yeah.
That was the problem we had with the Embers. The Embers, people kept trying to say they were part of the Las Vegas Inferno Embers, and that's not what it is.
Yep.
Not looking good here. It's been all offense at this point, but FaZe defensively.
And that's the trick with those kind of things. Like, you try to do a community team, and they just abuse the name and try to say they're on the team and pull whatever sponsor they think they can pull, or whatever connection to play with people.
Wow. FaZe goes up 2-1.
Yep.
She said, "You watching this?"
Was such a back and forth control between both of these teams, but I said it before the map started.
I'd 100% join the academy team if I could. The Dog Pound. I just said the Dog Pound.
Yeah, we said no to the Dog Pound.
Do big sniff. I want to hear it.
By the segments complete.
So I have a deviated septum, and so I had the surgery to try to fix that, but it's not like a 100% thing, and it made it worse. So now it made my nose worse.
Jeez.
And you can really see the difference, I think, in particular when you focus
Yeah,
on
doing
the
that is
2AR
cringe.
triple side. Yeah, 15 to 22 from Ken.
It is
That's why
cringe.
when y'all see me do this kind of thing,
12 and 19, but you
it's
look
usually
down
me
the
doing it
south,
like sniffling or
21 and
something.
13. He gets himself that way.
No, he's talking about the
the
people abusing the Embers.
Oh yeah.
First 3 rounds. So
Yeah, people listen. You give people an inch, they'll take a mile.
Pound Town. Yes, that's the fucking. That's definitely the hashtag we want to go
Dog
for.
Pound Town.
You're giving up that first hard point. You say you
Alright.
go out there and play whatever the hell you want as map number 1. But the
It's like I had somebody. They joined the Discord yesterday. They didn't ask to be made a mod. They demanded they be made a mod.
250 to 235.
Love that.
It wasn't easy.
And just and I was being polite. Like, you guys know me. I'm not a mean person. So I said, hey, you just joined the first day. Stick around and we'll see where it goes. I don't know who they are. Maybe they would be good at mod. I don't know that yet. You just joined. You know, get some time under the team. Learn the team. Let the team learn you, and let's go from there. Oh man, they just went off. They started being weird in the Discord, so I had to ban them. Then they started going off on me on Twitter.
Yep.
And I'm like, all right, well, I made the good decision there. Like, if you're gonna act that way off of a polite decline, nah, you ain't made out for this.
Is make sure you hold down the better side for us.
You make it sound so simple,
When did you tag everyone, Babs?
And now I'll say it. I mean, Optic, they really...
No, I didn't.
I don't think you'll be able to tag everyone, bud. I think only me and Hyrick can do that.
No, I'm going to give him access because since he's the community manager, he has to help with the community.
I'm just saying, I think we're the only ones that have the access to that right now.
Yeah, just don't fucking abuse it.
That's all I meant.
And these teams have so much history, so we have so much to look at when we look at this matchup. And every single time that Optic Texas usually walk away with a W, it's on the back of Shotzi. He drops a 1.2 every single time. Not having the best start to this series, but it's still not over. You can be the game changer in this map number 4. You just have to think about the things that they made that cost them last year. We're talking about a 250 to 235 scoreline. They had one hill, the second rotation at Palace, where they were the team early off the rotation.
Oh, speaking of my 96-year-old grandfather.
Atlanta FaZe sneak on by, and everyone starts to focus him. So they only were able to walk away with, which usually a full 60, 20 points there. And then as you rotate over towards the second half, it was that fact that Atlanta FaZe were able to breach that 190-point mark at that bathroom hill, set up properly around that tree house, and not even put themselves in a position to play for Palace. They close it out at tree. So they have that clutch in them. But if we saw map number 1, Optic would keep it in Mixie. You have to do it here in map 4.
And that's the really impressive thing about Optic is, statistically speaking, they rank some of the highest overall in the league when it comes to how they hold and how they break, which is
Optic's best
margin per map is still good.
Game mode is going to be hard
it just
for
comes
him.
down to when they win, they usually win by a lot. When they lose, they also kind of similarly so often lose by quite a bit. We're on the other side for FaZe. You mentioned it in map number 1. Their ability to win in 30-point margin games has been perfect to this point. That has been where I think Atlanta FaZe really stands out, is their clutch ability on hardpoint maps.
And that has to be the addition of
It's
Draza.
gonna be a tough one. Optic's got to clutch up here. They got to get something going.
Whatever map it is,
Won the first one, but then lost the next two.
With the addition of Draza, he's installing that confidence in 3 players who have been confident as hell for the past 5 years.
Yeah.
This team is in full form, and they have the opportunity to put Optic down.
All right, let's see how it goes, because
hopefully Optic doesn't pull a Carolina here.
Focusing on one player from FaZe. Simp has been unbelievable, though. Again, just kind of up.
Right, it's so cold back here.
He's averaging nearly 24 kills per 10
I'm cold,
minutes,
man.
and the damage numbers are off the charts. So, again, a lot of shutdown would have to happen here. I think a lot of the focus comes down to what do we get out of Shotzi.
That's higher saying it should allow you to do it. Try again.
Texas into the back 2 maps, otherwise Atlanta will continue to hold the edge over Optic on the season to this point.
Yeah, and Optic with their back against the wall, they're going to need the green wall behind them in this map number 4. Trades are abound in towards the cafe. Back and forth we go, but it's Dashy that comes out on top in the engagements. Optic in early control.
We'll get it fixed tonight, guys. We'll take a closer look at everything. There's a couple of different things that could be holding it up. That could be setting with a certain folder or
You can already see what a
group, or it could be a server setting that we need to change.
35 seconds at that next HP. They're deciding to give up all of this time.
Yeah, because I just checked and I was like, oh, the staff already might automatically has that. So I don't know.
Abizi in the crucial position. He's going to let one run on by, but now his
I don't know
positioning is
about
low.
either.
Basically a full 40 seconds off P1 to
Have a good stream. I'm about to dip. Gotta go to work. Hey, Sin, I appreciate you, bro. Have an amazing time at work, bro. All right, homies, I'm at my destination, so gonna get off the phone. But my PC still has a stream up. All right, Tony, I appreciate you, bro. Glad you're holding the mics that way, because Gilly was breathing down our back before.
Want to take your time, find
Yeah,
a
I was
couple
like,
kills on the pitch, but Sip does come out on top of the engagements, and the spawns do flip. Actually, they are adjacent to each other. Everyone's spawning right next to each other, but at least Optic.
let me out of the pocket. What pocket?
Little Congo line out of Palace.
They're trying to get in my pocket.
Reinforces Dashy steps forward to assist.
It's getting tired of holding.
I think it tagged everyone.
Time to be fair, 23 seconds still
What?
remaining.
I think it tagged everyone.
To come through for Optic.
I just got a notification.
It's all about not
Did
only
it
just
turn
winning the
yellow
kills
if
on the
it's
exit, but
tagged?
can they get some success reflipping spawns?
And Fred already earns himself a cruise miss, so now Optic
Thought
do
it
a
did.
great job at that P2. How long can you try
Let me
to
take a
trap him in towards the back end?
Speaking
They
of my
don't
96-year-old
find a
grandpa.
single kill, and now the spawns
nice.
flip. The soul man
They
is
just
going to
posted
be
that
Kenny.
today.
He only takes down one,
Evidently
but
my dad
Atlanta
fried
needed
him
to
some
break out of
catfish.
that back palace spawn, and they get it done at the right time.
Let's
So
see
we're never
here.
chasing towards next.
Helps them from keeping this
Discord.
map at least inside of your grip. It doesn't get ugly too quick. And how about this from FaZe? Aggression on all fronts. Dashy, great read. That's an important
Yeah, it didn't
2
tag
kills.
everybody.
Texas can
I didn't
fly.
get tagged.
They can just run right in towards
It's supposed to be yellow when everyone gets tagged. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I didn't get tagged.
That's weird. It's all right. We'll fix it, Vaz. We'll make a separate roll if anything. That lost your tag.
We'll call it the Vaz roll.
FaZe is definitely going to be disappointed about
And
that one. You have players
Vaz's
running across
special
the map, set
corner.
up for some easy pinches, but Optic read the play. They find the break with the numbers at the bat from hell, and now it's
Sag.
all about the rotation over towards next. Atlanta FaZe already have 2 players
I
in
didn't
that
get
positioning,
tagged.
but they're not going to send anyone towards that junk side. The rest of Optic slowly working.
The rest of
because they don't
Optic.
have
You can
power
read
control.
chat
They know
right there,
that.
right?
We need to try to fight for
Alright,
this.
don't
Three
Vaz's
outside,
playground.
and Sip is ready
Don't
for the
move
jumper
the
from Shotzi.
computer because I got my
Start
phone
off with
resting
initial
on the
time.
backside.
Help on the
Okay.
backside,
Good
though.
chat.
Draza gets
All right.
involved.
Vaz's
Keeps this
playground.
Optic hit from really
Whoa.
amassing too
Ayo.
much. Fred up top at
Hey, yo.
Rocket. Able to at least see
I like that
first
hill
position.
too. Instead of being down on the street, being up there in that building. Yo, your house just passed.
Oh, yeah.
See what it was?
Wait, what?
Your house just passed.
My house?
Yeah.
And you have to make that decision
It was
now.
the-
You
the
don't have
dumpster.
Palace anymore. And
The
if you
garbage
are Optic
man.
Texas,
Oh,
you
really?
will take it. We can
It was
give you
Rams?
40 seconds. You're probably going to take a little lead.
Rams?
We
Wait, what'd you
have
say?
the ability to
I
get
said
a
your
full
house
60.
just
You have to
passed.
win a
Okay.
couple
It was the
gunfights,
garbage
because if you lose
people.
these fights, then you
Oh.
start spawning across the map.
I thought that was your
Next
ex.
round defense is Shotzi, and depending on how
You
far
said it, not
pushed
me.
up, Draza gets up on the map. He
Hey,
potentially
yo.
spawns across. No, he's going to spawn with his team.
Let's clarify
No more
the
pushing towards that
older
old
one.
hill. Optic
The
got
what?
set up perfectly here.
Not this last one. The one
Big
before
shutdown
that.
on a Draza that completely eliminates one side.
Oh,
of the
yeah,
map
yeah,
for
yeah,
Atlantis.
yeah.
But the bigger news
I
here
forgot.
for FaZe is the fact that they've got
Yeah,
a
you're
little
right.
room to
Been
work
one
with
before
over
that,
towards
the
Street
trash
side,
one.
and they brought this game back to level footing.
Yo, listen, I hope
Just
she's
down
doing
to
alright.
can they
Let's not talk
actually
bad about
break?
people.
Think
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it,
yeah,
one of
yeah.
the best teams holding
I just didn't
on
know what
this
else to
map in
say.
the game, and you're gonna see it
Let's
really
just not
come to
talk
light
bad
here if
about
they
it.
can
I was like,
get
I
the
can't hurt your
final kills
feelings,
Yeah, this has to be a good hold.
but I want to make a joke.
Kenny unfortunately does get pushed out by Draza, so now you have a couple players already underneath. Guys are trying to sniff out where Draza is.
Fight, I can treat you better.
Draza sneaks on by.
I'm sure you can. It's not a very hard part to say.
Vasquez's dungeon. What the fuck?
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, you want to play some D&D in his dungeon?
No, not that kind of D. PDS, I mean D&D. We're so getting monetary canceled.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
We're so getting demonetized. No way. We keep monetization with shit like this.
You actually do get a close one for Fred over towards the treehouse. So can they get anything done from this position?
You're gonna play some D&D in his dungeon.
You just gotta play your life down.
I'll show you why it's called D&D.
Really having to focus on everything all at once, all the time. Fred, though, is seen trying to make a move around the backside.
There is a D&D show called Dungeons and Daddies. I'm dead serious. And it's a bunch of dads that play D&D.
That's funny.
It's 140 playing 96, and Optic have numbers for the break.
D action.
Everyone's trying to find their way in.
Oh shit.
More like Dungeons and Dumbasses.
As well, but Atlanta have everything cut off. Already 3 dead in the feed.
Sounds good, Vaz. Drive safe, bro.
Drive safe, Vazzy.
Stop by if you have time. Come give us a hug.
Reinforcements come in.
Optic still trying to get this done.
Why did you shoot him through the wall there?
A 2-for-2 exchange
I don't know.
starts to come through.
I'd have tried at
Texas
least.
Now into the hard point. Draza wanted to battle this one. Back from Pred, shuts him
Maybe
down.
you can't shoot through this cardboard.
Able to take
Oh,
down
no,
one.
he doesn't.
Pistol now back over to the MCW. Tough gunfight. Kenny
Simp.
holds the front door. This is
A Beezy.
for both teams.
Dead, dead.
81 for the scrap.
I can hear Optic dead.
He will be stunned.
Dead.
Dave won't fully damage over the top.
Dead.
No, it's not Scump. That's Scump.
That's Scump, yeah.
Oh, Scump that did that.
I miss Scump.
Yeah.
If you kill them all at the right time, and once that hill pops, they can potentially start spawning.
All right, y'all were talking about this the other day, so let's get back into this conversation. Best Call of Duty player all time.
Scump.
Where would you put Nade?
Nade shot? Top 10.
All right, I agree with that one.
Look.
Now, I'll argue for Nade.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stopped it. So I'll argue Nade is top 10 for game skill, but if we're just talking out of game and Call of Duty in general, he's top 3, if not number 1.
What do you mean? How does that work?
So like, he's like the Michael Jordan of Call of Duty. So like, all the business stuff and whatnot. Nade. He came on to make, I mean, if you want to be technical, 100 Thieves is doing better than Optic is. If we're talking just profitability and net worth.
Where would you put Scump?
Scump hasn't done anything outside of the game.
Yes, he has.
Not on the level Nade has. Scump's doing his own thing.
He owns a couple businesses.
Yeah.
He owns, you know what company he owns?
Control.
Yeah.
And this is the break that
That's nice. How many other Call of Duty pros own Control?
None.
Yeah,
He only.
no,
Sensor as well.
There's a couple.
Is there?
Yeah. That's my point. Like, yeah, Scump's making business moves, but it's not on the level of Nade. Scump's taking care of Scump, and I respect that.
And his family.
Yeah, well, that's Scump is Scump's family.
Yeah, yeah.
That's just like Nade. Nade is him and his family, his wife and child. Like,
Yeah.
you don't just say Scump himself when you have a family. And
Nade's been in the game longer than Scump?
Not really.
Not really.
They're about the same time. He's been a little bit longer. I think it's like an extra year or two, but it's not to the point where Nade just retired way earlier than Scump because Scump could still play.
Yep.
I think Scump could do it if he wanted to.
So where do you see Scump?
Out of the game?
Oh, so we're talking about two different things: out of the game and in game.
In game, Scump's number 1.
Okay.
Or top 3. I'll give him top 3.
And we're talking about pro players, right?
Yeah.
And just Call of Duty.
Yeah. We're not talking like platform of being able to go play Halo and whatnot either.
Yeah.
We're literally just on Call of Duty.
But the whole focus of who wins this map comes down to what's happening right here.
I see. I see that Scump is the greatest Call of Duty player of all time.
Yeah, I agree with that. And then you can argue, you know, Karma and JCap
and Crimsix
and Crimsix just because of the rings.
Yep.
But it's hard to justify that when like Crimsix had the team that he did, and Karma was on that team too. Like they were on a god team for 2 years, a year and a half, 2 years that just won everything.
Yeah.
Whereas Optic kind of had the same position. I mean, they had the was it Infinite Warfare where they went on that spree, where they just won everything.
I don't remember what team they were on.
They had a dynasty period of about a year and a half, 2 years, where they didn't lose anything. They won first place and everything. So it's hard to justify, like, is that player really the greatest of all time, or do they just have a really good team that beat out everybody?
Yeah. No longer win it on this hard point. If you are Optic Texas, you are forced to make a decision. Do we continue to apply pressure? And with all those kills
you gotta go to the next team.
You are forced to now chalk it
They
up.
can't win. You just gotta go to the next team.
Oh, look at the aggressive positioning though from Shotzi.
Optic's already next.
I mean, it's okay.
Oh, he challenged that. And he lost that.
He lost it. I think it's okay to send.
Oh, shit.
But you got to send 3 to do.
Dude, Optic's about to lose. They have to win this. They have to win the gunfight. Nice. There he goes. They have to be perfect. It has to be perfect. You can't chow that. You can't chow that. You cannot chow that. Oh my God. That's 1. 1 more coming. 2.
There it is.
Kenny. Kenny. Oh. Kenny. Let's go.
That man said,
Nasty.
I'm not losing this.
Nasty. That was gross.
Oh man, that's TK Kenny coming back.
Oh my God.
That's the world at war, Kenny.
That was nasty. Someone clip that, bro. Someone clip that reaction. That was gross.
Find a way to get it done. But they were just not ready.
Oh,
they were
man.
not ready for the MCW.
Now, that was a good match.
Yeah.
That was a good one. That's what this series has been missing.
Final moments, up close and personal, to hold down that hard point to the T. Optic Texas trading blow for blow. Again, it was almost the same exact scoreline we saw last week online, but at this time, it's Optic coming out on top, and now we got a game 5.
Unreal stuff. I mean, this is literally the definition of mixy. Atlanta spawned.
That was crazy. Shotzi out through that. Kenny picked that up.
Yep. 1, 2,
Who's got the reads? Because at this moment,
3.
things are looking like they're going to break without question.
It's a 2v4.
And I don't know who got the guy behind
4.
Kenny right there on the water side, but whoever got that clutch kill to keep Kenny in Hill was really good
and
too.
then gets another cutoff
That was
kill
crazy.
to Celium. A 2v4 at that cafe. It has to be better traded if you are Atlanta FaZe, but that's Kenny right there, showing
Kenny
why
going
he's a world
crazy.
champion.
Oh, yeah.
I got the clip. W. Thank you, Eric.
Here in Boston. And the fun thing about this is not only do we get essentially what is this thing, a immediate rubber match on the invasion hardpoint.
Oh, yeah.
We're going into a map 5 search where just throw away the stats. This is just who wants it more, it feels like, as you take a look at the game flow.
Very
Man,
true.
it was so back and forth. Obviously, you see Optic Texas when they
Those
got
are
to
the
that
matches you
P5
love
cut,
watching.
They were able to pull away. They chained it to a little bit of time in towards P1, but when they really started to pull away was that P2 HP. They held it for a full 45 seconds, and then at that point, you force Atlanta FaZe to hit that rotation. They respond in towards the barbershop hill, but then when you get towards Treehouse, it was an all-out mix fest. Neither squad could win at that HP. And then it became
But this is where Optic's been struggling. Optic can slay out. That's never been an issue for Optic being able to slay out. It's being these more strategic game modes that you have to have this teamwork, and you can't rely on just straight slay power that Optic has struggled at. When you're going into a S&D coming up, it's still an uphill battle for Optic, man. I definitely think FaZe has got the advantage going into Game 5. Optic, I want to see them playing together a little bit more than what they've been doing. We don't need individual star power going into this match. We need teamwork.
Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
What are you talking about? I've had plays like that. Don't you put that disrespect in my name, Eric? be right back. They're calling me outside.
Fiber powers one of the most connected stadiums in the world.
Download a clip. What the fuck? Download a clip. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Almost tripped. I'm trying to download the clip and I can't. L host? Wow. I was trying to download the clips, man. That you clipped. I can't clip it, I guess. I don't know how to clip it. It doesn't work. I don't know how to clip it, or I don't have to download the clip from YouTube. That's the problem.
No shortage of drama to this point in our second match of the day. FaZe and Optic heading to a map number 5. Jay, talk to me, brother.
It's been a straight banger of a series, man. Like, if you think about how it's all played out, Optic taking 2 HPs versus a team in Atlanta FaZe who were basically undefeated, probably with a couple mishaps when they tried out a couple maps, but they have been able to ice up at the end of these HPs. And as we get into the game 5, I got a whole bunch of stats in front of me, but none of these stuff matters. It all comes down to who wants it more in this game number 5.
The thing about it is we talked about FaZe and their clutch ability and hardpoint. That statistic does echo into game 5 situations, and a lot of it by way of sim. But a high rise has been very unpredictable, search and destroy wise, and Pred kicks us off for first blood.
Big first kill, the shutdown of BZ as well. You know, he's one of the aggressors on the map, so already in the man advantage are Optic Texas.
I
had to screen record it.
That's all right.
They have shots in position.
Yeah, for some reason, YouTube doesn't let you download clips.
It might after you stop the stream. It might not because the stream's still going.
How does Scum do it?
They may be recording on OBS at the same time.
They have someone to edit that.
Yeah, so they'll stop recording and then re-record it, so it'll stop the clip. So they'll just like tap the button real quick, stop the clip, go to the end of it, pull the set clip, and then edit and put it out. That's really it. They have just a separate guy to work on it.
Optic Texas haven't played since their very first league match, the entire season, and they lost it all the way in a round 11 versus the Subliners. It's basically like the same thing they did in map number 1 by playing a sub base, throwing Atlanta FaZe off guard. So now, with them playing on this map, obviously they've been putting in practice. They got reps on it. They know exactly what they need to set up.
Oh man, what's happening?
Sure you're ready for those mid-round adjustments from Atlanta.
Yep.
Oh,
and
man.
Again, Game 5 is not a stranger to either of these two teams at this point. And I think the bigger thing about it.
Oh, 100% nasty play. If they win here, Kenny gets MVP for this match.
For Atlanta, 12-4 overall when it comes to Game 5. So they've not only gotten wins, they've also done it very convincingly.
Yeah, they're only sitting at 2-0. That means every other team that they have played, either 3-1 or 3-0, they are not making it to this Game 5 because they usually find success at least in one of the respawns, other than that S&D early on into the series. But if you are Optic Texas, the one Game 5 you did lose was all the way in the beginning of the season. If you are Atlanta FaZe, there's no way in hell you're watching that VOD and thinking they're going to come out and play the same exact way that they were versus the Subliners. Just another mind game out of Optic.
Even if you even think that Atlanta was sitting here saying, yeah, Optic is going to put high rise into their map pool. I mean, like you mentioned, they hadn't played it since all the way back in week number 1. That was more than a month ago at this point. So yeah, lots of mystery built into the prize picks here, I think, just generally towards how Optic have set themselves up in this series. So yeah, it just comes down to we saw it work out for them on sub base.
Like
Can they find the same success? And another mystery pick here at the high rise.
And so far in this series, at least the last couple of maps, Pred has really been the guy when they talk about the slang for this Optic Texas roster. He's always going to put himself in a position to win those one-on-one, those crucial one-on-ones, and he even got it before the reset happened. Around the first ball, onto it easy. So you have to make sure if you are Pred, you're not losing that confidence. You're keeping that up because that aggressive play, that is why this Optic Texas roster picked you up to do exactly what you do.
And the big thing about it, and we have to kind of go back to what we were talking about in the map too, is Optic have been great at finding first bloods offensively. But looking at their break off in that first round on defense, everything was very passive. Read the information first. Don't get caught by a surprise. That could be a huge key for them trying to kind of counteract, which has been another great
try to record
statistic
on his
for Atlanta,
OBS
which is
and
their
send
own
it.
offensive
I got it
first
already.
bloods. Let's just try to at least
I already
get
posted it.
videos, it looks like.
Especially
You're
on
good. You're good.
you can see
I already posted it.
You can cover
I appreciate
every
you.
single angle besides that underground, but you're most likely going to have one of your SMGs roaming around there. So just want to make
Where'd
sure you're
you,
spreading the map, but not
where'd you
fully
post
committing
it?
because it's very
Twitter?
difficult on the attacking
Yeah, post,
side to work
let's do
one
a
of these
short on
bomb
that,
plants.
too.
It's usually
Yeah,
going to go
cool.
down over towards B, but if
Clickbait
you
the
lose
crap out of
those
that.
key gunfights, that's
In
what
the
eventually
intermission,
opens
can we
up
go ahead and
A
get that
side. So
short
Optic just
worked
gotta
on
stay ahead of
and
that
post
first
it?
blood.
Yeah, after this match, I can get it.
Still looking for our players to load
I
on
will post a
in,
short
and
and
there's
then
not a lot,
TikTok
again,
and
for us
everything,
to
real.
go off of, just because not
Faster
only
we
is
get
it
that out, the
Optic
more views
situation
it's gonna
having
get
played
right
this
now.
map
Okay.
since all the way back in week 1, but this is also not a, I won't say unfamiliar map to face, but it hasn't been a staple of their search and destroy.
It definitely has not been a staple as well for Atlanta FaZe because you think about all the other S&Ds. This is the only S&D that they are currently 1-1 on. Every other S&D, they are undefeated. They only have one auto veto, and that's Terminal. Let's get that out the way. They got caught off guard with this high rise, so hopefully they are prepared for what Optic have in store for them. And I think it's time for us to
I
step away
appreciate
from
you,
the
Eric.
series, man. You know how many
Thank you,
storylines
Eric.
we have in this
Thank
one?
you.
We're talking about Draza and Kenny going up against each other. They were world champions together, and now they're facing off for a chance to make it to
You know,
a
it's
top
really cool with the
three. It
activations
couldn't
that
get any
they,
better.
No, not at all.
on this end with the viewers, they add like the sponsor into the map. But like for the CDL ranked playlist in the game itself, it should have the sponsors.
So that's what me and Tamer were talking about yesterday. Me and Tamer don't like how it just slapped on the screen. It's very lazy.
It's not integrated. It's just you're putting the name on something.
Yeah, and it, versus like some of the ads like Rocket League, that's an amazing job, amazing because it's in the game.
Yeah,
it's integrated inside the game. Versus here, it's just like It's like the NHL. They do the ring graphics for broadcasting rights, but at least they make it look like it's actually part of the ring. Versus here, just you slap it on a wall of graffiti. Of course.
It looks like digital graffiti too. It doesn't look like it's actually on the map.
This very well may be kind of a show.
I mean, they did a Christmas high rise. They can do ad space in the game itself.
Yeah. Bro, they just slapped the monster logo on the wall. Yeah, dude, they always do that.
Or I will say, didn't Optic have Razor on the back of their jerseys last year, their skins?
Yep.
That was cool. Like, that's what they need to do.
Yep.
Allow stuff like that.
Sponsors on skins.
Yeah.
And maybe they do. Maybe it's just like the price tag, you know?
You're telling me FaZe and Optic couldn't get that price tag again this year?
Yeah, they could.
Yeah.
But also, I know you remember it, but how many people remember the Razor logo on the thing? It wasn't in a place where it's like seeable.
It was on the back.
Yeah.
Which most of your gunfights are straight on, so. Yeah.
Works right up the middle, finds the first kill, finds the second, and then
No, it's really hard too for COD. Like COD is like. Well, no, I feel like when you're watching COD.
Like where the monster logo is, right there, just a monster logo.
Oh, yeah, patch. Yeah, that'd be cool.
They could even make it patches, like they, the task force patches and shit.
Or a helmet.
Yeah,
the whole helmet would be.
Yeah, they could do it.
Yeah, true.
I want Challenger skin next. I think they'll eventually. If you want to start supporting Challengers, the first way to do it is add rev on skins.
Yeah, they definitely need to add that.
Like, I get them not wanting to do skins based off content creators themselves, but I think it makes sense. Like top 10 from the Challenger League throughout the year gets a skin.
Yep.
Everything takes a pause under 60 seconds to play.
I agree.
Taking extra steps forward, and now you look to Simp. Do they know that he's still stuck in this position, or is he even stuck in this position? Shotzzy first, couple of shots good. Simp now known. Pred over the middle cannot find the elimination. Doesn't get baited by the smoke, but he can also see that there's no exit here, so they should know that Simp's still in position.
Oh
Does
my!
It make a difference? Oh, it's filthy. Dashing for the trade. Bomb down. 35 to go.
It's a big kill to take down Simp. No cruise missile is going to be earned, but look at the
getting bomb down for Optic.
Someone got a cruise missile?
Did they? He's not gonna have an idea, but the bomb does go
I thought he just said.
1v2 left up to Kenny.
Here comes Kenny. T-Rex.
So now with Selly and Madraza at range.
T-Rex.
And take Kenny off this top heli position. 30 seconds for the
T-Rex.
I don't like this play from Kenny.
Kobe. This could be cooked up. There's no trophy systems on the zone.
Oh.
That's enough for damage to be confirmed. Kenny has to check this. No one's on. Everything resets. Now the next hit.
I didn't like that play from Kenny.
Yeah.
That's enough for the kill and 2 straight rounds for Atlanta.
That's just another round from Simp. Right off the rip, he gets naded.
Oh shit, this is deciding game.
Yeah, this is game 5.
You get Draza to put down a couple shots. You get them to overextend in towards the site. Simp finds the first and then finds that second onto Pred before he is traded. Once he's
Go like and retweet that thing. Esports Illustrated just liked our stuff. Shout out Esports Illustrated.
2v2, you take the guy off site. And then you just slowly work to find that kill onto Kenny. 2 rounds in a row now for Atlanta.
And a lot of it coming from Simp's hand. Yeah, 5-in-1 start for him.
Which they do follow us. So remember, we do have some.
That's Dutch or German.
Important round here.
Translate it. What does it say? Who plays like me in ranked?
Looking to go with a little bit more pace and tempo, and this is heading over towards the underground with an idea.
Nice.
That this
We do got some Germany fans out there. Shout out Germany. LVI worldwide, baby.
Shout out Germany. That's my heritage, dude. Check it.
He's going back and forth, but Draza now gains that information.
Got it tatted on
him. Gonna try to team up to take down Shotzzy,
He's dead.
but holding the nade. Shotzzy's able to catch him. First blood Optic.
Good push forward for Draza. Confirms the trade. He's
Oh, you're not signed into YouTube?
3v3.
Oh,
Still
okay.
a lot of mystery though to what the Texas setup looks like.
I tag text too.
Dashi
in
drops
Optic.
to the AR of Celium. Now Kenny has to find 2, but only collects the first. Pred left alive in a 1v2.
Haven't used it in like a year.
If you're Pred, you're in the perfect position to op.
Oh, really?
Sites.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Not gonna be able to sneak a bomb.
Traveled.
Atlanta phase, they're gonna wait. Try to see if he tries to be the aggressor. It's already 15 seconds knocked off the game clock. Just trying to realize, like, Pred is coming from somewhere.
Yep.
You know what would be pretty cool?
But little did they know,
If we gave away some packs for CDL skins next major.
But the longer this
is
is
an idea.
taken to develop, the more it's taken away Pred's ability to check over towards A under threat of what could still be coming through.
Hey, some COD points.
If we give away pack, I want a Carolina
Get down, Mr. President.
I do want a Carolina pack too.
Dead silence pop, and the 1v2 continues.
And the 1v2.
What are you doing now? Are you showing me?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if Atlanta Faye's going to
That's what I told
at
him to
least
prep.
read it. Potentially find the first kill onto a BZ. No, he does not. Too easy.
FaZe coming at it. FaZe is just a dominant team on search, man.
3 rounds in a row for Atlanta FaZe.
And it's just the way that FaZe creates so
Yeah,
much gosh darn doubt. You get 2 kills over
like
towards
giving
Helly's side.
the price
Pred says,
rundown
I've
and
still
all
got
that.
the ability
Yeah.
to
And I'm
make
like,
sure there's
no,
no
you don't
quick
do that for
plant, but
Yeah.
Flyer is visual to get them in here. Then you do everything.
I told him to increase the bottom of just a little tiny bit.
So worried about everything that eventually the play towards A does not fully get checked. So 3-0
FaZe is just,
count.
they're too good.
And now again, we're still looking for
S&D
first
team,
bloods
man.
to come through and find success. Optic have 2 first kills, but no rounds to follow up with that.
And you can't do that. You can't have first bloods and not win the round.
Can he is him?
Cannot go down 4-0. You need to have a response here. Big stun gets the info into
I made sure to get the part where Fight said that War that War Kenny. No, he said TK Kenny.
I said War that War Kenny.
Oh, okay. I didn't click. I didn't.
TK was when he was on for War that War.
I didn't. I cut that part out because I accidentally went to pause it. So, but I'll download the whole clip when after the intermission.
Yeah.
I'm doing good though.
And that leads to a W. You know that he's one of the aggressors on the map.
We can leave that out. I mean, it might not look good for
Optic.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Towards the top of the propane, find that kill, and finally Optic have a round on the board. And attack at that.
Come on,
Now they
Optic.
have a response on defense.
They've been good at finding first kills again.
Yeah.
So I mean, just to re-hit
Come on.
Just have to turn that
Optic's
into
getting
successful
first
plays,
bloods.
'cause
They
like
just
you
got to
mentioned,
convert it
map
to
number 2,
round
Atlanta's
wins.
ability to play
If
off
you
the
get that first
objective
blood, you
is
got to start
rivaled
trading
by
out for the
nearly
rest of the
no one in
round.
the league at the
That's
moment.
the way search works.
Nades
Play
over the top of
together,
Helly.
get your
Lots of early
trades, get
focus
your first
for
blood.
Atlanta over towards
S&D
the
wins
front side.
championships.
It's
Come on,
matched up by
Optic.
Everything stays neutral. Look at the aggressive route being hit by Pred.
This is the pace change. Right here for Optic Texas. You already have Pred behind enemy lines.
Oh man, I like this because he wasn't seen.
Yep.
That's very risky.
Yep. Oh, he doesn't see him. Nice.
That's very.
Let's go. Let's go.
very
Let's go.
risky.
He's going back now. Yep. Yup.
He's playing smart. Watch. He's going up on tanker to his left.
Help the defense out where it matters most, right from the front doors.
I like that.
The bomb for Simp. He's like, I got to make sure office is completely clear.
I grew up on S&D. I think we all did, bro.
Yeah,
It
we
just feels
did.
so desperate already
Now
because
they're
of that
they're
first
checking
blood.
office. They're trying to clear office, which is slowing them down. Optics getting set up. They know where they're going to be coming from again. They've got information. They know
Look,
they're on
right
the side
there.
of the map.
Oh, let's go, Pred. All right, 3v2. He knows where Pred's at.
Just saw him and just saw him. Pred saw him though, so it's Pred's gonna make that call out.
No.
Even if Pred dies here, he made the call out. They got the info that he's there.
Yep. Bomb is down though. Pred had a bomb.
Draza working on the opposite side of the map.
They know
Can he
bomb's
find
down.
anyone by surprise? Top Heli. He's got
Oh, he didn't see him. That's bad luck. Come on, Dashy. Dashy sees him.
He's playing smart here.
Looking for Draza to confirm first.
Let's go, Dashy. Come on, Dashy.
It's got to go by way of the kill. There's not enough time to
Who's
collect
planning?
and get the plant. So here comes Draza.
Oh, he doesn't see
Let's
him.
go.
Dashy.
Ah.
Just a
Bruce.
perfect read right there from Dashy.
Bruce.
Only
Bruce.
13
Bruce.
seconds
Bruce.
remaining on that game clock. It was
Let's
the one
go.
versus the
He had me a little nervous there with that second to last
Bomb is
kill,
gonna be
man.
down towards the back right window. I do not have
Whew.
enough time.
Patience is key, bro.
Too much YY and running,
No
man.
sweat
Yeah.
off the brow for Mr.
The
Bruce.
patience,
He's been in
though, is
that
crazy.
situation multiple times. He comes
Let's
out
go,
again.
Dashy.
2 rounds in a row for Optic.
Let's go, Optic. Let's go, Optic.
Be a 3 in a row on the other side.
Let's
here for
go,
Texas. Back to
Optic.
the offense they go. And think of the mind games after Pred's first blood came through the last round underneath, but this time
Oh, they're
it's
going.
just
They're going
straight
fast.
full rush
Who?
Straight in
towards
Optic.
A.
They just straight ran A.
Oh, I'm
Can't
busy.
sit next to that tank here.
Yeah. I'm busy. I'm busy.
Big first kill from
Pred's
BZ.
done. Now they're gonna slow down, dude.
Well, you should, yeah.
Has a really big
That's
blast
unfortunate.
radius.
That's an unfortunate
Gets the first kill, but now
kill.
you have Shotzi to position.
They're gonna let
Time
Shotzi
after
keep
time
going to
again
the
in a
spawn.
playmaker spot.
What did you see? Oh, Kenny got one. So 3v3. BZ's done. Kenny, I don't think no one. Kenny doesn't see.
Shotzi.
He doesn't. Kenny gets another one.
He's got to start getting
That's
frustrated.
Shotzi, dude.
Are they just always going to be in the back line? What the hell gives?
Yeah, they keep
So now from
getting
a
to their
3v2,
spawn.
They just let him go up under.
forward for maybe
Simp.
even a plant.
2v2.
Kenny seen down
Oh,
low.
they've got
Simp
info
will
now.
find the
Bomb's
trade.
down.
Bomb's gonna get
Oh,
planted. Shotzi now
1v2.
for 1v2.
He sees two. He sees one.
Does get away,
Smoke.
smokes himself out, but
Oh, what's he
boy, this
doing?
is-
He can drop. He can drop.
okay.
He's good.
This is bold as well.
Okay, Shotzi trying to make it happen with the movement.
No way.
It's gonna be very difficult
I
for
like
Atlanta
that. I
Faze
like
to
that.
read
Oh,
this
I like
position,
that.
but
He
I
would've
think
stayed
simply,
there.
yeah,
No, I like
just
where he's
now.
going now.
So now positioning.
He'll die if he tries to stay there into the gunfight.
To make it happen.
Glass broken. Shotzzy getting the sound cue from that. Here's
He's
the
dead.
Oh, he didn't see it.
Oh my God.
Oh man, he almost dropped down there.
Oh my
And
God.
that's the streak broken. Phase up to a 4-2 tally.
Oh my goodness.
Right there.
That's crazy.
Second. If Shotzzy would have made it to that back window, Atlanta FaZe are probably still in a situation where they're trying to locate where he is. But
Facts.
once you sniff him out, first person gets a one shot instantly there.
And that's just back to their playing numbers. They traded really well. And that's the reason FaZe is winning. Optic might be getting first blood, but then they're not trading. They're not in position to trade each other.
Right. True.
And how much do these last 2 rounds start to affect Celium's positioning? With him being caught by surprise twice in a row, does he try to get maybe a little bit further forward? Does that lead to possible advantages for Optic or for FaZe?
All right, FaZe is on the offense.
And say, hey, just make sure you watch your back 30 seconds into the round.
Yeah, I think they're definitely going to put someone in a position to make sure no one sneaks through their underground door. And you're still going to have Celium playing slow and towards the back base.
I'm dead. Why?
Trying to give cover fire to his teammates, but that bomb does get dropped by Simp again. He's feeling something. He sees something. He's going for the attack. Puts down a couple shots, but doesn't lead to the first blood.
These 2 defensive players.
Oh, how did bomb just go down? Who died?
Having to make individual plays happen.
No one died, right? Can you drop bomb in this game?
No.
Oh my God.
Dashy died. I think. I can't read that.
Oh my God.
That's 2v2.
Oh my God.
2v2.
Oh my God. Oh.
2v1.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Dude, he missed that smoke. He missed that smoke.
Tell you, Optic's just not an SMD team, man.
And they are picking them apart every time after that. Simp does a gun through that elevator side. Least finds a trade on the first, but every single time Atlanta FaZe are in an engagement, you best believe someone is always right behind.
Gilly finished on that clip.
That's exactly what that round was.
Yeah, I'm not even going to click that one.
And it's still a map so far that
I ain't
has
even gonna
been
click that
Optic
one.
Texas finding most of the first bloods. Just not able to convert, and that's got to feel so frustrating. So over to what has to be 4 rounds in a row. FaZe, they have so much wiggle room. They can make some weird plays happen, and they got such a cushion. And this time it will be a little bit of a double stack immediately onto the B side.
That said the
Optic
by the
taking
way,
their
that
time,
went,
still working over towards top propane.
Yeah, they're a lot more aggressive though up the B street this time.
All right, this is it. This is it. This is going to send Optic to losers or keep Optic alive.
Some information of a player being aggressive and towards bottom blue, but it's already 30 seconds wiped off.
Yeah,
the
that was me that said the
I have a feeling that this is where the pressure's coming from.
Look at the setup
Now
of the
that
rest
was
of the
higher
defense
up.
from Atlanta. They're so far back.
Can I get it? Ooh,
Cross back, but the first blood good. Simp looking for the trade. Does he get caught? Maybe trying to get a little bit too
Oh my God, a Renetti.
Finally, trades are out,
2v2.
but again, levels the terms to
Shotzzy versus Pred versus the 2 young guns of Optic versus Celium and Draza.
2v1.
Oh.
Shotzzy got down by nade.
You already see Draza
That's done.
in position to potentially play for it. That sense is
Thank
about
you,
to run
GG's.
out.
Yo, I'm gonna start
30
voting
seconds
for the other team we don't want to win. 'Cause we're just caster cursing the crap out of this, man.
Pred will have a chance to get off the regen.
I was
Bomb
2-2
collected,
on
20
Monday
seconds to go.
or Thursday.
Doesn't quite see Cell on the heli steps.
It's over,
That
dude.
will be enough information, but he
Fred
falls
has
off.
to-
Now time
He
is an
knows where
issue.
they're at
Fred's
now,
gotta
though.
go.
Fred's
He's
gotta
gonna try
go.
to take this the other direction. Atlanta wrapping the other way, though, may lead to an opportunity for Plant to
can't
come out.
plan
No,
it.
the time will likely expire. He's got to stick for it, and Cell will punish. It goes
I'm telling you, man. Optic can't win in searches.
Atlanta, no worries, no problems. A comfortable 6-2.
Can't see what you're.
No one can see your phone, sir.
Down to the elimination bracket.
Is FaZe sponsored by Monster? They are.
No, it's the CDL that's sponsored by Monster.
Yeah, but the Optic doesn't have that.
They not?
Nope. I think, yeah, these are personal sponsors. Yeah, they might be the CDL sponsor, but they can also sponsor teams.
Well, they can't. Well, the reason it might not be on Optics, they can't have a competing sponsor. CDL won't let them have a competing sponsor on their jersey.
Who is Optic sponsored by?
I don't think they're sponsored by anybody.
No energy drinks?
I don't think so.
I thought it was like Red Bull. No, right? No. Has Optic ever signed an energy drink sponsor?
They used to have like G Fuel way back in the day, like when they first started. Everybody had G Fuel.
That's it, huh?
Because it was Nade that had the Red Bull.
Yeah.
Personal sponsor.
Optic has never been an energy drink sponsor. Wow. That's interesting. The more you know.
Not that I can remember.
And it's,
could be wrong.
And Optic's going home? No, they're going to loser bracket now.
Yeah, they'll come out of losers. They're going to be playing against against Rocker or Toronto. So they'll play against this next match.
All right, I have to go make those clips real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Shoot it out to the intermission screen.
And they deserve that W.
Absolutely the case, but for Optic fans, they're fighting for sure. Still have to battle for the elimination bracket, while Atlanta are first team to make it into the upper finals. We got Blaze and Sip on stage to give us our post-game reactions.
Thank you so much, Shift and Study. Boston, make some noise for Atlanta FaZe as they come out on top and they go to the winners finals. Sim, what a series that was. Right away, how do you feel?
There's a lot of good plays in it.
Oh, we feel amazing.
I think it's back to that, like, the problem with the Optic FaZe match, it's just, again, back to textbook Call of Duty. It's boring to watch because it's just textbook. It's clean shots, it's teamwork, nothing really weird happened, minus, like, the Kenny play map 3 to save the match. I mean, that's what Call of Duty's about. And when you have two good teams like this that are this good,
honestly, but I think before the event,
it's not boring to watch, but it's not fun either. It's just kind of like, meh.
You know, just want to make sure we play with some confidence, and that's what we've been doing in our controls at this event, and we've been slamming.
Definitely have been. And I know one big piece to helping you guys there has to be Coach Replays, okay? We don't talk about him enough.
Replays coach. I've played against Replays in pubs.
I mean,
way back in the
always
day.
watching backyard scrims, always watching back to VOD with RJ, and always just going over what exactly we want to be doing. You know, he doesn't exactly force it, but he's always asking questions of, like, if this is what we want to do, if this is where we want to be, and, like, stuff like that. So he's just a good mind out of the game to watch the mini-map, and he's the coach.
All right, he's the coach right there. Lastly, what do you want to say to these fans out here with their phones up and everyone at home cheering for you?
You guys are amazing. I mean, this is the first major, and I can't wait to see what this year's like. So, yeah, thank you guys for being here. You guys are awesome.
FaZe might take it, man.
One more time, Boston. Chris, take us away.
It's the biggest match on the day, at least that's what we said coming in, and it lived up to the hype, going all the way to a Game 5. And what's kind of crazy here is all of our round 1 games, basically 3-0s. All of our round 2s
it does, Eric,
are going to Game 5s, and now this means Optic falls to a Surge team.
I don't even think it's necessarily who's best at S&D.
No, they are.
I think just FaZe was playing better together. And it's the problem that me and Hyro called with the Optic squad. They're phenomenal players in their own rights. But it's not good to have 4 ace players on the same team. You can tell they lack the chemistry that some of the other teams have. And you know, FaZe, like I was saying, FaZe was playing together on the S&D. They lost probably more than half the first bloods, but we're still able to pick up the round because they played together. That's really it. If you probably looked at the damage, the assist counter is probably higher in FaZe because they were playing together. They were all shooting the same targets. They were hunting the same people. And so then when they got number advantage, they just traded out. I don't think they missed a single trade. Typically,
times he got into elevator and was getting unreal kills where he should have been picked off. He's simply that guy.
Nameless, talk to me a little bit about the emotions of the players right now. For FaZe, you're done on Saturday.
I would love to see the
You're
trade
waiting
percentage breakdown if they could break that down.
Optic, you have to play basically in 90 minutes. After Toronto and Minnesota are done, you're back on that stage against Surge.
No, I think if you're Optic, you're feeling pretty good right now. I mean, your hardpoint, obviously, it's looking like the best in the world right now alongside, you know, Toronto. And then
yeah, that was it too. Like Optic's gonna win hardpoint. Don't win every hardpoint. That's not the problem. They've got to pick up control, or they've got to pick up the Surge.
They know that they can make this run. Honestly, they lost 6-2 in that Game 5, Chris, but they had a ton of opportunities. Just heard Ali talking about it. They were getting behind, getting those bloods, just not able to convert. And as we see
Optic plays Surge.
Okay. Surge. That is the Illy revenge game. That should be a good one.
Joe, you're not going to be with us at the start of the
Optic's
next match.
got that.
Will we get a perfect round 2?
Surge barely beat Carolina.
Can Minnesota take Toronto the distance?
And the Gorillas are going to play Toronto or
I don't know. I'll try.
Rocker.
I got one word for you. Can you guess what it is? Giga.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. It's just, but maybe Rocker surprised me. They've been doing it the last few weeks.
Here we go, fam. Take a look at the schedule. We are about halfway through. When we come back from this break, it's Toronto Ultra, Minnesota Rocker. It's going to be a party. Boston, make some noise. Y'all are awesome.
I don't think they heard you.
No, they can't. Doesn't go to the venue.
They're at the other venue. Awakening. I'm not feeling the CDL skins this year. I bought Legions last year, but just don't look good this year. I don't like the little neck thing that they got going on. I'm also probably just going to use my ranked skin when I get it anyway, so. You got Vegas Legion taking it home. Yeah, they're taking it home. They're taking their flight straight home because they out. They taking Championship Sunday from home. It's Legion doesn't have a bad team. They're always just right on the cusp. 1 or 2 plays and went a different way, and they would have won their matches. And that's kind of how it was last year too. They didn't, even though they didn't win. It's really funny because they won against teams like Optic and would knock out Optic, but then they would lose the easier games. Do you get an actual Vegas team? Again, I don't think the Vegas team's that bad. You know, on paper, it's a pretty solid squad. It's not the best. It's not going to be, FaZe or Optic, but I think good plays. They could probably finish. They could be Optic or FaZe. They could probably finish up top, but they got to play consistent. They're just not consistent, man. But like I said, on paper, it's a good-looking team. The squad they had last year was a good team. They just couldn't pull it out. A lot of people beat us. I'm not that good. I'd cap about Cranberry Erie. Now, if I played it every day, I might be able to get the top 250 and be able to compete against guys like this, but my gunny is not on the level that these guys are. Nowhere near it. Like 100%, I'm not even gonna lie to myself. And these guys' gunnies are on a different level. Chronos are insane. No, I'm sure they're using that program that makes it like a mouse input where it's like no lag on mouse input or controller input. Yeah, Tony, have a good one, man. Yo, Eric, can you get rid of Tony, please? No self-promo. Gotcha. Appreciate you, Eric, if you got that before me. I don't know who got it. Refresh my app.
I love when the good news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening. I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trick continues. Every double uses.
I always forget where I have YouTube at on my phone.
I think they gon' need a minute. Look, I'm interested in making as opposed to making friends. Double bags. I've been paranoid having a safe. So take a check. Finishing his drink should only take
Yeah, I don't get people that do self-promo. Like, there's never been a time in my streaming career when I did stream that I ever went into a channel and self-promoted. I don't get what you think you're gonna get out of that. I guarantee you, people will not go to your stream, and in fact, people will do everything they can to not go to your stream because people don't like that shit. Like, if you just sit there, interact, and actually network, they'd probably come check you out. But just coming in and being like, "Hey, come to my channel," nah. Did Optic win? Fuck no, Optic lost. Yeah, somebody came in self-promoing. We got them really quick, though. I banned him, Eric. No, Havoc. It went in game 5, but Optic just can't pick up the S&Ds.
Here we go. Winners bracket round 2 continues as we have the battle for top 3. Minnesota, the surprise dark horse, still in the winners bracket, taking on Toronto, who've had a bad taste in their mouth after failing getting second place at the World Championship. They want to make a run here in Boston and make a statement that they are the best team in the game right now. Studdy, welcome back to the desk. This is a big one between two purple squads, but I feel like Minnesota has a little bit more pressure on their shoulders right now.
Yeah, we just saw a big match, and we're in store for another one, especially with the way that Minnesota have been playing.
I don't think it's bad.
4-0 in that last couple of series. They've been getting it done in the opening HP. So it's that a 7-1 overall record, and now at LAN, you're starting to see those.
I mean, Eric, I just click on the name, and it's for Havoc. It's called Block.
They're the most clutch team, 7-0 in
I had to ban somebody.
Walk me through
They were self-promoting.
What did Minnesota put together?
I mean, they put together.
You can only ban someone for a day. You can't actually block anyone.
Well, I knocked them out for the day then.
Okay, cool. For the last 84 fucking hours or some shit. Did you knock him out for the whole day?
I don't know. It didn't give me an option. It just said block, and I clicked that and it deleted all their stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So like, Havoc, I'm not gonna block you, but just use me.
Looking at this series going up against Toronto, you have to be absolutely on point. You're gonna need Big Wake to start off frying again.
I think that's blocking the user from your profile, no?
Accuracy as well. So you need
I banned. Oh no, Eric did it. He banned him for 86,000 seconds.
They have turned it around, and that is the swing game mode as we know. Also,
90 days since 24 hours.
3 start with a 4-9 map count pre-break. This is a team that turns it around completely with practice. A lot of that is due to Accuracy's leadership. He has been the guy to get them out of some tough situations.
2024 has been their year so far. They haven't dropped a match yet, but their opponent,
that's actually a little bit less than 24
hours. This is the biggest dog you're gonna fight yet. You look at the new addition, Envoy, world champion from LA Thieves, joins the likes of Kleenex, Scrap, and Insight. This is just a squad where anyone could drop highest kills.
Havoc guard gets picked on enough.
Yeah, everyone going into this event had Atlanta FaZe and Toronto Ultra 1A, 1B. Usually for Atlanta FaZe, it's through the S&D. Toronto Ultra, it's all about the respawn. They beat a majority of teams by an average of 90 points in HP.
Wow.
That's when you take a look at those stats. They're all above a 1.2. They are dominating in the respawn game.
I will say to that point, though,
that's
that Toronto
crazy.
Ultra is still strong in search and destroy. So if we move to the Monster Energy pre-game, even though they are dominant in respawn, they still do feel comfortable in those map 2 and 5. So Minnesota Rocker cannot get caught lacking and try to focus on those first bloods.
Nameless, you were the only one to call Rocker to win round 1. They are able to move into round 2, and now they're playing Toronto in a best of 5.
I wouldn't put CDL because people probably are searching CDL. Dude, they like Call of Duty Major 1 clutch. Kenny Optic Call of Duty Major 1 clutch.
Minnesota
or do Optic versus FaZe Kenny clutch.
If we go to game 5, Minnesota wins the series.
Don't even mention Call of Duty.
Map sitting at 2-0, and honestly, if you look at this, the way that they match up map-wise,
because
Minnesota
people will search Optic versus FaZe.
So it could get really interesting.
It's time for some quick picks. Scrappy, I saw him
Kenny
backstage.
clutch.
The man is giddy. He is caffeinated. I'm going Toronto 3-0.
Yeah, I talked to Scrap this morning. He told me today is going to be easy work, so I'm definitely going Ultra.
Yeah.
Allie?
I agree. If we do go the distance, it could be Minnesota Rockers game, but I'm going to go with Toronto Ultra and 3-0.
They just look unstoppable. I'm going with Toronto Ultra as well.
That's what I say. I don't think CDL is.
Records right now.
People don't use that.
It's time for Minnesota to make us look bad as we send it to the stage with Guy Blaze.
It's up to you. I mean,
Thank you so much, Chris. Boston, we got 2 more teams on this upper side of bracket.
It doesn't have a section for a game.
Doesn't
have a place to select the game.
First squad coming to the stage. Let's see if they got that real ice in their veins. Because here comes the Minnesota Rocker. Make some noise for Lens.
I'll be back when they win. I gotta get on a call. Sounds good, Havoc.
All right, buddy. Have a good call. I don't know, man. I got Ultra on this one.
Yeah, I got Ultra on this.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Ultra is that's a good squad.
Okay, I'm 0 for 2 today.
Same.
Hey, Red Bull.
We voted.
Still.
And possibly not get sent down to that elim bracket to meet Atlanta FaZe.
use that.
Blaze, you
All
ready?
right.
I'm so ready.
Banana pineapple there.
On the stage already is ready to go Giga, but
I
this
still got some
next
ghosts.
squad is ready to come out and blow the
Yeah,
stage
pink lemonade.
up. Get ready
Got pink lemonade.
for the Toronto.
No sour patch.
Nice.
Red raspberry. Or
Thanks for the offer.
you're welcome. You stopped by the gas station too, bitch.
Stopped by the same gas station.
Yeah.
You probably walking
No,
out.
I stopped by the 7-Eleven.
Oh, okay. I stopped by the Circle K there. Bless you.
Yeah.
We if you had to have passed me, like you probably were leaving 7-Eleven when I was going into Circle K.
Oh, no, I went to the 7-Eleven by Taco Bell.
Let's get this match started, Blaze.
Oh, on the left-hand side? Why'd you go on that side of the road?
Because the 7-Eleven by the Circle K, by the PTs, doesn't have all the flavors. They don't. The management there sucks ass. So the management is across the street, literally. It's way better. He gets everything. Like it's like going to. If you ever pass California, there's like Baker's and all that, like that big gas station. They sell everything that you would think.
Have you ever been to a Buc-ee's?
No.
We need to go to a Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's?
Fucking Buc-ee's are crazy.
Yeah.
They're Walmarts, but it's a gas station.
Oh. Yeah, there's some in Baker's, like passing going to California. It's a big gas station like that, like a Walmart.
So Buc-ee's came from Texas. So if we go to some of these events in Texas, we'll try to see if we can stop by one.
Yeah, we'll do some content too.
Yeah.
We gotta do something about like not first time, but like West Coast meets whatever, you know.
I'm East Coast, so
yeah. Well, anything West Coast we do, you know, vice versa. Because if we go to Cali,
I've never been to Cali.
There you go.
Never.
East Coast meets West Coast.
I've been wanting to.
I posted your video an hour ago. It's got 1 view.
For the ranked one?
Yeah. It's alright.
That was a good play too. I got 360 with the guy in rank across the map.
It probably hasn't hit the algorithm.
Here in our throwdown of the purple teams, and there's only one man.
I don't normally toot my horn, but that was a good fucking play. Fudging play. That was a good fudging play. We need somebody to beat this out. All right. Starting hard point, Hill 1.
Let's get it.
It's hard to tell what team what, because they're both purple.
I know.
On the minimap, Minnesota Rocker will be the purple arrows.
Okay, Rocker's purple, White's Toronto.
Okay.
And that is an instantaneous near perfect 4 down, Awakening the only one.
So we have purple, which is Rocker, already pushing a P2. Rocker's got P2 control now.
For Minnesota, not only to get the break on P1, you might have that early rotation as well.
Dang. Rocker got P1 and has already got set up for P2.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
A nice even start
That's
in the
crazy.
scoreline, but it's Vivid, the man on the
It's
top
an even
left-hand side of the
scoreline
screen,
now.
already got towards P2.
Just
The
contesting.
final battles in fire now come to a
It's like
close.
Ultra's picking up P2, but they're only going to get like 10 seconds off of this. 10-second advantage for a loss of all of P2 is not worth it, man. That's the problem with P1 on Skid Row. P1 Skid Row, by the time you get there, is already down to 50 seconds left on the hill. Not to mention, then you got to fight over the hill to try to get control of it. So you're only getting maybe 30 seconds of hill time.
On which one?
P1 for Skid Row.
Yeah.
Up there. Most teams will push straight into P2 because if you can get into P2, it's so hard to get you off. You get the full 60 with a good squad. And so a full 60 compared to max 30, it just makes sense.
Disgusting shots to shut him down. He does get traded out. Obviously, that player.
And Rocker looks like they actually lost control here and about to lose control. He gets picked off. Ultra does break it. That's tough to do, man. That's just showing the difference in squad. That's how good of a team Ultra is.
Little bit of scrap time sort of mixedness for the end of tail of P2. Not too bad at all.
Not bad whatsoever. Might not get too much of that time, but you're very happy to receive it. Toronto Ultra. Rotation's already long done. Ultra in position for this one. Kleenex, no. He has not lagged out.
120 seconds. We've only got 76 seconds in time captured by either team.
Wins it. You've still got more manpower
76
here for
out of
Ultra.
120 possible.
I'm scared that our caster curse are gonna. I'm 0-2, dude. This is the third match, right?
Yeah.
Who we got? 5 matches today?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Optic plays Surge. Surge? Yeah.
As well. Minnesota had a strong
And
opportunity,
then
but they get punished. And obviously the AR
who was it that had the loser of this game?
Now, looking for that cruise missile.
LAG?
Yeah.
Or yeah, LAG's still in, right?
Yeah, yeah. LAG plays the loser of this one.
LAG's been waiting for a long time.
Yeah, since yesterday.
Yeah. Yep.
Can we get the cruise missile? That is the question.
I mean, either way, he is just collecting his time. Scrap hasn't felt an ounce of pressure. Finally, Awakening slides in for the kill, but no crew. Still get a lot of time, and more importantly for Toronto, way ahead of that rotation. Lins, though, might be the only player to do some damage. He is dancing in between their setup and at least does some damage.
So they got about 128 out of 180 possible points right now. Just shows you like 60 seconds of game is spent outside the hill trying to get control of the map, control of spawns, control of headies to allow you to jump on the point. Oh my.
A perfect hold there from Ultra.
Oh my, insight.
But nobody interested in
Is that
checking
insight?
that corner. That's the
I can't
early
read from this.
rotation.
No,
A bit
Kleenex.
of a dagger
Kleenex.
moment there from Ultra. Right now you have Minnesota
Kleenex.
avenues of attack, but
It's so hard to read.
window and door covered, but you make the cross, pressure on insight. Couple kills go through, but Lynn's inside the point, able to get it for a moment.
Stop putting glasses on, dude.
1 HP in the support
Glasses
is there.
doesn't help.
Rockets
Yeah, it was
on the
insight.
break, but that's just the fight that
Insight.
they're showing right now. A Mixie Old Hill
Out of
over
sight.
towards New. Right now Awakening, the only player keeping it close.
Awakening in that range. In a very, very
Yeah,
good place.
inside, I'm out of sight. I'm about to ignite.
New hard points up in 5. And already Ultra, another rotation.
Spark it.
That could be going
Thank
their
you.
way.
I mean, Awakening literally is the only player keeping it close. He has 16 kills, but as soon as
Like
he gets
Eric's
shut
ass,
down,
we
that is
about
the
to blow up
opportunity
all
for
night.
Toronto to get the stranglehold on this P5. Kleenex the one collecting the time.
Now you're giving me some fright.
Trying to push these players out. Still a lot of presence here from Rocker.
Bars.
Nice shots from Lins. Pressure now mounting.
Like the
Accuracy's
bars?
there. Last man on the point.
They sound
Kleenex.
pretty shitty, to be
Plenty of
honest.
time to be had here. Can they get the break? They do. It's clean. Now guns up. Counterattacks on the way.
Hey, that is a beautiful P5 break. That is not
All right,
easy.
have it.
Awakening, though, can't get enough help. He's a little bit too close, and on the cross, Ultra are right.
My boy
back in the
Envoy
action.
and
I mean, this is
Ultra
a team that is simply
taking this.
overwhelming with their
Your boy's
believe
not
you.
old. Your boy's not Envoy. Stop flexing. You don't know Envoy like that.
Barely any time gained from that one.
He doesn't know you.
Awakening are going now back towards
He
P1.
don't-
You may know him.
Certainly not out of
He
this
don't know
just
you.
yet.
Stop
Spawns up to the top
flexing.
side of the map, which is very good for the next
Stop
target.
trying to flex.
Fantastic for this one. We'll see if Rocker can get a presence here in the apartment.
Drop the
Sword
proof.
Deer.
That's like me saying,
Scrambler 2.
my boy
Accuracy
Hex.
trying to get involved as well.
A nice little battle. Got the trophy
Does he
around
follow
the
you?
point as well.
He does?
Battle
Right,
against
there you go.
Envoy.
Hex
Ron
knows
goes for the
me.
job at the right moment. Accuracy on
Motherfucker.
3.
Got you that follow.
Get this P1 time. And talk about an important
Don't
moment
expose
as well.
me.
Gotta get it done.
Well, they're holding it together. Accuracy.
Oh.
5 now in a row. Rocker
Such an
holding
even
on.
game,
Let's
man.
go for a quick listen in.
Who's pushing the hill 2 already? P2?
If
Looks like
that
Ultra's getting P2 right now, which is good.
facts,
They're definitely the better squad.
facts. Like I said earlier, Broker still has a whole 30 seconds on hill though.
Yeah. Sorry, they're about to break here.
Oh,
I told you they were gonna break.
but P2's already been set up.
Yeah, he's already up top there. And he got the kill tunnel. He's all alone now. He knows there's one on crates, so he can just stay out of sight, or just pick him up like that. If they got wiped off, Roker's gonna get pushed for 5 seconds of hill time.
Is it Roker or Rocker?
Rocker.
Rocker?
Rocker. I say Roker because my southern twang.
Well, if we want to be technical, it's G2.
Yeah, but they're DBA as Rocker.
I hope they switch it up next season.
I like Rocker.
I do too, but we need G2.
If you do G2, you're gonna do colors. So like you're gonna change the colors. You're gonna what all you redoing?
Look at Carolina.
Yeah, I mean,
Why not just, you could keep the same, right? You could keep some logo if you wanted to, and just add what G2 did. They literally added their shield, their eye, to Rocker. So half of their logo is Rocker, or is G2. Is the G2 mask on the Rocker shield. So technically, you could do the Minnesota G2. It will sound shitty.
I don't think they'll let him, like the league would let them do that. Same thing when they told us we couldn't use.
They didn't tell us, they told the LA Thieves.
Yeah, they told
I
LA
wish they
Thieves.
would have told us. At least we got an answer from the CDL.
We give them 25 mil. They'll let us in.
But yeah, I would change the colors and change and you know,
I'd keep the colors.
Yeah, Ultra being
I wouldn't.
but still have a 70-point lead, and now the Slaying.
Remember how I was saying like 5 or 6 years ago that we need purple in Call of Duty, and now half the teams are freaking purple.
Yeah.
You know what color I want in Call of Duty?
What?
I need a pink team. I need a pink team.
I got you, me, Shani. you got you and whoever else.
I think Ree's logo is pink too.
Oh, yep, hers. We got pink team. We'll go.
Is Caitlyn pink?
I don't know, but we'll go start up a co-ed CDL team.
I don't think Shani plays Call of Duty though.
It's all right. They would just have to scream and distract. We go in.
I can see Tamer rocking pink.
Tamer rocking pink. He rocks pink. He has a pink hoodie.
I can see him rocking pink.
Please no, don't change color. There are enough black and red. You don't want to change this to black and red?
No, I'm pink.
Now for Rocker, it is 3 players around the new zone that are
man.
surrounded.
I mean, if you want to be technical, pink and purple looks pretty good.
50 seconds now on the point open. Can Rocker take the lead? Holding perfectly so far. Demon Joe.
I'm keeping our gold.
The trophies are
Pink
gone.
and purple
Over
looks
the
pretty good.
doors.
I'm keeping our gold.
I mean, I agree with that.
AR set you up. They bought you those initial kills. Now it's the
Gold and
SMGs
purple.
that need to hold the line.
Sounds like a throwback.
Kobe colors.
Yeah, but it sounds like a throwback.
I mean, it is.
I thought that was gonna be our alternate colors.
It is.
Gold and purple.
But if they don't let us use, if we ever get in CDL and they don't let us use Inferno branding,
Oh yeah,
purple.
gold and purple.
It's color royalty.
When G2 acquired Rocker, they changed the eye color from blue to red, and that was clean. Yeah, and they added the shield. They added a little mask.
Then why the fuck are they using the blue eye right now?
You know what, dude? I don't know. It could have been because the CDL already started. Like already the season.
You know, you say that, but remember when I was with Panda and we were playing against Optical Main Stage?
Yeah.
You know what logo they used?
What?
Take a guess.
What logo they use for Panda?
Yeah.
I don't know.
They used the Panda Global logo.
Oh really?
They didn't use our logo.
Oh shit. I'd be pissed.
Oh, we were.
And what'd they say?
They didn't change it.
Really?
Yeah, no.
What the fuck?
Forward you go. Vivid cut down on the cross. Inside, who's next?
I'm like, how did the social media guy F up that bad?
Yeah, it's crazy.
2 different teams. It's not even spelled the same. Like, I get it's the same name of the animal, but it's not even spelled the same.
Ultra might have gotten outslayed, but they're gonna get this map one win.
Perfect hold so far. A few more seconds. Nades. No one able to get it. Scrappy finds the pair, and that's
Ultra.
Called it.
1-0 rotation and Ultra just pick you apart.
She's wearing a Maple Leaf.
Their way through P5. The hold on barbershop from Rocker. That was it. That was the kill shot they needed. But
Oh, Canada.
Oh,
Canada. That's one of the first times I've seen them get outslayed in that fashion.
First of all, Minnesota, for geographical knowledge for people out there, Minnesota is further north than Toronto.
Doesn't mean it's an easy dub, and Ultra just going to punish them on Skid Row.
It's the execution towards those breaks.
Yep.
The open space.
Geographically,
they're so tough. Quick look at
Minnesota is further north than Toronto.
Again, not quite enough to
It's very interesting.
We'll say Dylan Hannon.
You want to see the map?
I would love to.
Alongside Awakening, massive production from both.
I mean, look, Big Wake was absolutely frying, right? Right
Where's
from
my
the
maps?
jump, started off 4-0.
That's very interesting.
Took over P1,
That's why that
set his
whole
team up
like
for the rotation,
King of the North or whatever
even another theme with Skid Row,
is the
those
thing.
P2 holds. Rocker got
So,
there first on the first go around.
Toronto
simply could not hold it. So yeah, Rocker plays fantastic.
Toronto is
Ultra
right
though,
there.
just a little bit better.
There's a few things we can take away from that as well. I mean, Ultra get a break on a P2 so fast. They were
Interesting.
lightning when it came to getting that hard point back in their hands. It was what, 20-30 seconds outside.
Wow.
Looking at that final score, plays
Interesting.
like that as well. Check it a corner.
So that's why this whole Battle of the North is a thing. Because they argue over who's true north. Because, like, yeah, Canada is above the U.S. But geographically, Minneapolis is further north than Toronto because where Toronto's at.
Minnesota.
It's both rotations over
Minnesota.
P5 that they struggled with. So much was going right for Rocker.
I bet it's cold there.
Again, perfection is
Fuck
demanded
yeah.
against this team. Credit where credit is due, though. Obviously, the ARs were absolutely
I ain't gonna lie.
for the
I thought
side
about
of
moving to
Minnesota.
Canada 2 years ago.
Might have struggled
Yeah?
early on, but
Yeah.
started to catch back
How'd that go?
up, but
Well, I mean, I came here instead, so.
Rocker do look good, but very long way to go.
I just watched too much Letterkenny, man.
Fantastic performance nonetheless against a squad who we did imagine would be having their way with them. Again, if you did see what Toronto Ultra did to Seattle Search a few days ago, it was ugly. We put it up on the hub. It was so delightful. Well, now we're going to see what Rocker can do in the Search and Destroy. As a quick look at the game flow charts, I mean, there was a definite drop-off, P2 to 4. In the
P2 and 4.
Ultra were nowhere to be seen.
And that's the thing. So that P1 to P2 to rotation on the second go around, you had Ultra getting that full 60, 59 points.
Cool.
The response
He
on
turned
the P2
like
was strong,
the
but
AC
not
off.
strong enough to actually make that
That one
catch
right there.
up.
Do you
So
know how to
again,
do it?
Ultra just doing
Okay,
things
cool.
a little bit better.
It's fucking
even
cold in
inside
here.
those moments. It's going on 5 sprees inside of P2. So he's absolutely
Chat, I'm
electric.
cold.
And of course, going towards Karachi. Oh, it's going to be a heavy-hitting
I'm
matchup.
freezing.
Looking for that bounce-back performance from Vivid.
But yeah, Search and Destroy very strong has been for Rocker. We'll see if they can get it against Ultra. Invasion Control, sub-base, hardpoint, and that high-rise. If we have to go to Game 5, Bane's called it. If we get to Game 5, that's Rocker territory. Very strong performance on the map and mode so far. We'll see if we can get there. But until then, Karachi, S&D up first.
Cold.
Chance, we're going to look at the defense metrics of both these teams. Is there anything you coming into this series prior that you thought about?
Well, the fact that Ultra is going to be outstanding on defense, not even just for Search and Destroy, for Control as well, but this is where they have just been completely dominant. #1 overall team in the game. Their opening duels is especially strong. You already know Ultra with their teamwork. If
Baz,
they're
it's
getting the
cold
first
up in
blood,
here.
They're going to convert. And the fact that they are getting the first blood so often is just a devastating thing to have to play against. Maybe Rocker around the objective a little bit stronger about getting the bomb plants on Karachi. Retake's very difficult. However, Ultra also the best retake team in the game, specifically on Karachi. This is a team that is almost tailor-made to handle a team like Rocker.
This is why Vito's certainly pay off. We'll see if this does line up the way the stats have called it. Ultra looking very strong coming into the series. If you've just joined us, that first hard point was very close indeed. We'll see if the magic of Rocker can keep rolling as the two teams' wonderful histories against each other in competition. We'll find out if this series is one we get to add to the history books. Here we go. Karachi, map number 2.
Yeah, and Toronto Ultra, again, they really are just extra. Anything that different teams in the league are good at, talk about like your invasion control defenses, they're just a little bit better in insight and search and destroy. In case anyone needs to have this explained, a 2.33k deep is completely absurd. It is rare for any player to ever average more than a kill per round. Insight has currently been doing that. His damage
I'm cold,
output
chat.
is insane, and also one of the most, if not the most, clutch player in the league. He is a constant value in Search and Destroy.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Attacking round up first for Toronto. Ultra Envoy is going to be the man with that bomb in hand. We're rolling towards the A side of the map, Chance, but again for the defenders, for Rocker there, you see the arrows towards the low left.
Well, you say defenders, it's only one. Lynn's by himself for the moment and able to get some
Lynn's.
good damage in. That means Rocker need to respond to this pressure very fast. That bomb right next to sight.
That's quite the angle from Awakening. Oh, the timing is rough, and now he's been pinned down. Lynn's fighting for his life for the inside of Red.
Lynn's is out.
He stays alive.
Who's
though.
up?
Now Scrap been also pinned.
Awakening?
Wonderful suppressing
No,
fire
Lynn's is
from
down. Up.
Yeah, you hear all
Who
the taps
died?
getting baited out as well. That's a lot of
Kleenex?
explosions, the smoke as well.
No.
Lynn's, though, for the timing, knows the players are down low. Not
He
an
just,
easy
well,
kill,
Lynn's
though.
just
Envoy
died.
gonna try and
Accuracy's
open
up.
the odds.
So unfortunate.
Or accuracy's on Rocker. Rocker.
Is that space now to move over towards the bomb site?
It's
Yes, it is.
Envoy
There's the
on.
bomb.
Okay, Envoy. I didn't see that.
Gunfight win by Scrap.
For some reason, I couldn't read that.
Gets the full cross as well. They have the intel, but you
Our bomb
have to
is
take him
down.
But Envoy's got the help. This
Dang.
will be a 1v2 for Vivid.
Bit of a journey.
Yeah, you can't challenge that with a sub, dude. There's no way you're winning that.
Nails it.
Easy.
Toronto
Done.
First blood.
And that is just
Shit on.
instantaneous. Again, that is
Shit on.
Ultra. We talked about how good their opening duel win percentage is. They lose it. Lynn's gets the first blood, but he stays alive in red. He had the jump on Envoy as well. Simply not good enough. Envoy going and making the bigger play. And obviously,
Shit
Envoy
on.
making things easy for his teammates. Scrap gunning after the fact, picking up 3 in that round.
Yeah, Scrap's 3 kills really help. That's good
Oh,
comms out of Ultra as well.
dude.
A team that we know has
What
fantastic
the heck?
communication skills. Very
Did you change
calm
it?
Gameplay.
Is the heat on
Everyone's
now?
aware of one another.
Oh.
And the teamwork certainly shows. Let's see
Thank
what they've got
goodness.
now
What'd you
on
put it to?
defense. Rocker, they're on the attack.
Oh, cool.
Well, nades don't connect on anything.
It was saying it was 73 outside.
Oh, so no wonder. This whole time I've just been lowering it down.
That's a gunfight both players happy
Yeah.
to toil with, but neither going to overcommit and
So,
throw away their lives.
there's a section that you
Lynn's
actually have
towards
to
the
put
middle of the
heat?
map. Maybe he's
Yeah.
waiting
Oh,
for
so you just
first
don't go
blood
up
to
and
fall
down?
into his hands.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not gonna
fuck
move too
me.
much.
These last months or so, I've been because they told me it's just up and down.
No, that's not all.
There's a whole section.
Yeah. If you tap it,
yeah,
and then you can scroll down, you'll see like a little snowball logo. Scroll down, and you select it again, so you tap it again, and it'll select what mode you want to go into. And there's a heat, there's a cool, and there's a heat and cold. But it was set to just cold.
Why? Why? It's fucking cold, dude. They want us to freeze.
Ultra's got the S&D as well.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh no.
Ultra's gonna win this series.
Time, yeah.
Rocker's done.
Saw that.
And it is just
Rocker's
too fast.
done.
Ultra simply do not waste time. Another
Rocker's falling
first blood
apart.
that goes their way. Completely free towards the middle of the map, but you have to be perfect. I think the hold rate on this map is like 84% when you get the bomb planted. They just had the bomb planted in the man odds, and
It's
they
so
lost
hard
it
to break this map when
immediately.
bomb's planted because there's
Ultra is
so
a
many
team
good
you cannot
headies to
play
sit
with.
on.
Yeah.
So many variations in height. Whereas the bomb's on that bottom floor, but there's so many different platforms that are above you that you have to shoot off a heady coming into it.
That's
True.
what they do now on attack. A bomb site. They managed to hit
Very
first and foremost.
true.
Now we've seen some love towards the B side.
Oh, I feel it now. Thank
Vivid
you,
strategy
Lord.
will come into play in a moment.
Yeah, that's why I said when I was walking back in here, I already felt it like
But obviously,
heating
it
up.
just trades all over the map. Envoy winning his individual
Envoy
gunfight
winning
as
his.
well.
Bomb's about to go down. He sees one up top there. He's not going to be able to connect shots with the rival 9.
Not good enough. Now it's Ultra's turn.
Not good enough. Not good enough.
Somewhat lacking in the velocity department right there.
Oh, Scrap.
Stayed out Scrap. Cause a bit of
I haven't heard a lot about Scrap this whole tournament.
Nah,
He's not doing so hot. What the? Did you see that glitch?
It's your opportunity to try to gun these players down.
Did you see that?
Trying to just put the pressure on.
He put
Lives
dead
from the top
silence.
rope was gonna find him. Can
Yeah, what about-
inside clutch.
But there was no dead silence in his hand.
Awakening shuts the door.
We haven't heard about Scrap because this is the first match Toronto's played at, right?
Nope.
They played one more?
Talk
When did
about
they play
a
the first
round
day?
Rocker
It is
were
losers.
Desperate for.
That was
This
a
is,
wonderful
this isn't
rebound.
losers, is it?
Again, the
When did
retakes on
Toronto
that
play?
B-side.
Is this losers? No, Rocker. Who did Rocker
No
win?
easy feat.
Toronto played yesterday.
Tags from Awakening there. You see how
I'm
hard
sorry,
that
day one.
gunfight
Day
is
one.
to
Okay,
win.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, we'll see you in ranks
So,
next week.
maybe you're right. Maybe this is winners now.
Rocker beat LA, didn't they?
You're right. You're right. Yeah, this is still winners.
At the moment.
But we're gonna be spectating losers too, right?
Yeah, this is the last game of winners. Then it goes to losers. So the other two games tonight, that's why it goes till one extra match.
Yeah.
because it's a losers match. So you get two
Gotcha.
losers match.
Gotcha. So we got 3 winners, 2 losers.
Rocker fans here in Boston. Ultra as well. Some staples.
And so tomorrow you'll have a winners game.
Tomorrow's championship Sunday.
Yeah, you'll have a winners game, 2 losers game, and then championship.
Yep.
He doesn't know that
I
yet.
believe.
Yeah.
No, actually, I think it's
Something like that.
I think it's one. I think there's 5 games tomorrow too. It's the same amount of games today as tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, because the same amount of time.
Yeah.
At least finds one. But hasn't collected the bomb yet, and the pitch
Or
is
no.
coming through. Awakening. Spicy
No, I think there's only 4
gunfight. Hits him
tomorrow.
with the Renetti.
I can't remember.
I don't know, man. We'll find out later.
Phoenix heavily damaged. He's
I can
asked
see
to
the
back
schedule.
up. Awakening now in the 1v2.
I'm gonna look at it on Twitter right now.
All right, we are here live.
1v2 and the
Rocker
ace.
versus Ultra. Ultra with the 2 man bat power.
pressure, Joe.
Rocker with the 1. Bomb is currently not
Take
down,
his
ladies and
time,
gentlemen.
40 seconds on the clock, wants to collect the bomb or maybe looking for an errant kill. Both those players from Ultra playing together. This is not an easy situation to isolate these gunfights. Kleenex and
Here we
Insight
go.
basically sitting on top of each other.
I don't think he sees him.
Ready for those flanks to come through.
He's in the corner. He's laying down in a dumpster.
Kleenex.
He's spot 1 dumpster.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, he's easing.
No way. No way.
He's not.
That's for the
nah,
ace,
he's
and
not
Inside
gonna get
knows
this.
He has
he's
to
long
plant.
gone.
He has to plant.
Awakening can recover the bomb. Is he going to go for the
Yeah.
fight?
He has
got to move.
He has to plant now.
Taking so long to get this. What decision
Nah,
does he
He's
make?
not.
Back to
He's gonna make it.
go.
He's gonna make
It's
it.
gonna be
He has to do it.
He can make it,
Matter
but
of
he's gonna.
seconds.
He got it.
Yeah, he
He's
got
going to
it.
be able to get it inside now. Knows
He's
to
dead.
check that
He's dead
bomb.
though.
He's gonna
He's
make
dead.
his way
He's
over.
dead.
There it
Oh, no.
is.
No way.
The fight is alive.
No way. Oh, bro. Hey, that would have been gross.
Yeah.
That would have been disgusting.
That could have been a devastating moment.
Yeah.
If Wake pulls off that moment.
That was
Would
gonna
have had
be.
the cruise. Would have been a 1v2. Would have been an ace. It would have been it all. But Insight delivers. That's honestly a hell of a read too to turn and be ready for Insight to be on the dumpster. But
He was going left, right, left, right, left, right.
Insight wasn't perfect on the timing to check that.
Up,
A
down,
bomb.
left, right,
Things
up,
could
down,
have
left,
been
right,
different,
X,
but
X,
Insight
square, square.
Always perfect in these moments.
Man, I mean,
Cheat
just think
codes.
of every little decision made
Tomorrow's
there.
only to 5 p.m.
The Insight decided
So there's only
just
4
to make
matches
sure to
tomorrow.
check the bomb within
So
that
we
5-second
have
window.
2 winners, 1 winners. No, 2 winners, 2 losers. No.
No, you'll have 1 winners,
2 losers, 1 grand.
losers, and grand.
Someone's got
Yeah.
to get that bomb. Thank you, Clean Expert, turning around.
You know who
Everybody
called
else from Ultra,
winning it
full
all?
speed ahead. A square
Havoc.
up over towards B.
He said Optic. I had Heretics.
Optics and losers.
I know, but I had Heretics and Optic.
I had Ultra.
Winning it all?
For the Dark Prince.
Okay.
Awakening trying to keep those players at bay. That'll
I had
last
Ultra and
race now
Optic,
open up,
which,
and here
I mean,
comes even more
Optic's
pressure
out,
from
so.
Ultra.
They're not out.
Oh, sorry, they're in losers,
It's
yeah.
a bullseye and Scrap.
One of my teams are out. Is Heretics.
Player sprinting at you, Lins. Pressure's on for the
I didn't think I didn't think Optic was going to win. I think Ultra's going to win, but
big issue though. Does have that
I think it's going to be Ultra, Optic, Phase,
Not an easy
top 3.
gunfight to win in any situation.
Ultra, Phase.
Trying to
Ultra,
isolate
Optic,
Kleenex.
Phase.
Scraps in position here at the
So we're going to
back
get
line.
Ultra, Optic in the finals. Phase is going to finish 3rd.
Ultra with
Phase
another
is B Optic,
watertight
though.
setup.
Yeah.
It's 4-1.
I'm calling
And
it.
you see Kleenex again. He's never going to take
They're coming
that
back for
gunfight.
blood.
He's
Okay,
just trying to
okay.
slow him down, and Scrap making sure to keep his distance.
That's what makes it a good
Efficient
storyline.
work in that round, and
Optic's
again,
going to have to
Ultra will make
beat FaZe
things
to get
mixy.
back into
Rocker trying
chance
to
for a
match
shot at
that
chance, and then
pressure try to
Toronto is just going to be
slam
like,
him
nah.
on defense, but they get caught out. Vivid gets traded, and after the fact, Ultra just on cruise control. Saw the timeout though. Pop
We're
up
getting a
on
little
your
momentum
screen.
now.
By the looks of it, a player from Ultra did time out. Got to wait for that old Envoy rejoin.
Yeah, we're going to get Envoy back in the lobby and get things
Oh,
rolling. So
pause.
far with Ultra very much in the lead. Only sort
We're
of major
pausing the
takeaways from
game.
stats department we've got right now. Accuracy yet to get on the board with a kill. First blooded in that last round as well. So tough stuff from them. But so far, Chance, yeah, fantastic looks out of Ultra. No one's really sort of doing anything too crazy. It's just very, very solid teamwork.
It's again, Ultra, you already know they're going to play solid teamwork, as you said, but incredible Call of Duty. So if you're making small mistakes against
Dude,
them,
I think that food is hitting me right now.
That was the theme in the hard point. A few different moments on a few different hills resulted even then, even with the
Food
sign
coma.
being there from
Food
Rocker.
coma.
We've
All right,
already
let's
had
take a
2
quick nap.
rounds this game where Rocker not
Quick
only get the
intermission
first
nap.
blood,
Nap
but
break.
they're non-traded kills, and then
Imagine.
they just lose
Sponsored
the
by
3v4.
Rocket sponsored by Zip Chair. Watch this.
Toronto a little bit too much. So, I mean, again, they tossed away 2 rounds, a 4-1 lead from
You want
Ultra.
to take a nap? You just
It is
Breaks the
rare
chair.
that they throw these away.
A couple of opportunities for the big clutches that we've yet to see there for the Rocket players.
What's a
And
pillow
they've
brand?
had them- I mean, well, they'd have 2 rounds
Serta.
now. In addition,
Huh?
that's
Serta?
pretty much where we're
Serta?
at.
Yep.
Nap break
back
brought
in
to
the
you by
lobby.
Serta, ladies and gentlemen.
Purple has pillows too.
We should be good to
That's
go
what I
any
use at
moment
home. I have a purple pillow.
But going
Purple.
into this one
They also do
again,
beds.
Rocket
Okay.
setting themselves up brilliantly. Oh, and it doesn't like that.
Can y'all still see me?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
just
an
kinda
expletive used by Ultra in
relax
that
back
moment,
here.
So there's going to be a lobby reset.
Zip chair,
Gotta get everybody
nap
back
break.
in the mix, but score is going to stand at 4-1.
Snap break
obviously,
brought to you
for
by
Ultra.
Zip Chair.
4-1. As we will get these
You can pick
players
up your
back
Zip
into
Chair
this one
today.
ASAP, folks. We appreciate
That's
the
zipchair.com.
patience. It's not like
Using
day
code
one,
LVI
though,
at checkout does give you 10% off your entire zip chair order.
And you could be as comfy as I am right
As our
now.
players on stage remain warm.
Laying down on a cloud of pillows. I honestly, I could go to sleep
This
right
round on
here.
your screen, though,
So you got your head pillow.
the league record for search
You
and
got
destroy.
your back pillow.
15 kills.
Get comfy, nice
no
and
easy
comfy. Got
feat.
the hoodie
I mean,
on,
you're
looking
gonna
like a
need that
blanket.
type of performance, I'd say, to make this comeback to absolutely
Zip
go
chair
on a
got me
tear.
comfy.
Here's some USA chants in the background, and I think Lins might be a little confused.
Thanks, guys.
They're saying that Illy's on Adderall by his interview.
Two more rounds will get them the win.
That
Move
interview?
2-0 up in the series.
I guess he's like,
They're
his
going under
interview,
control, feeling very good.
I don't
I think Ultra
know.
just
Twitter's
wanna
blowing
have
up right now
this
about
be
it.
on cruise control as well. They
I
haven't
mean,
expended
I'm not gonna
really any
speculate
effort
one way
thus
or
far
another.
in the tournament. And obviously they look very relaxed.
I
Insight
think
might
it's a
take
common
nap
issue
before we
with
load back
gaming,
in.
and I
He's
think that
meditating. He's not
there
asleep.
needs to be regulations to
Don't
crack down on it.
Well, he does
Yeah.
absolutely
But really,
fine.
what can you do?
What a brilliant, brilliant run this Toronto Ultra roster has had since that
I gotta sit back
as
up.
well. Speaking of runs, I mean, this is where we are. Oh my God, get him out of the screen. Show us the bracket. This is where we're at in the tournament so far. Still
There
the
we go.
winners.
Okay. I got, so the loser of this goes to play LAG. So we got FaZe. We got three matches tomorrow.
Excuse me, Rocker beat Subliners. Let's correct myself that I said there.
So we have 2 matches tomorrow. 3 matches tomorrow.
Rocker want to make their
We have all
impact,
4.
though. Again, they kicked off
we
their
have
Thunder
FaZe.
with a
Oh yeah, I see,
dominant 3-0 victory over the
I see it.
reigning world
Yep.
champs.
Of
So the potential
winners of
absolutely
Optic,
there, but Ultra right now
LG in
maybe
this
that
one.
stopping
Yep.
force.
And then the
Well,
winners.
again, the loser of this matchup goes down to face the Los
FaZe.
Angeles Gorillas.
Yep, you're right.
Lower bracket
Bro,
matchup. That's the
bro,
final
hype
match of the day
up
today.
for
More
real?
of that to come a little bit later on.
Who?
Of course, Optic Surge waiting in the wings. That's going to be a fun one as well. We'll play that after this matchup. But for now, Toronto Ultra certainly.
Are you talking about Zach?
Run on
He's sleeping.
that winners bracket final.
Let's take a
matchup.
quick
FaZe waiting
zip
in
chair
the wings.
power
After
nap.
that strong showing against Optic today. And we'll see, man. I mean, as far as predictions go, a few fans have asked me who do I think is going to walk
Yo,
away with the win here. I mean, right now for me, Ultra and FaZe.
Whoever is Nico, thank you so much for ordering a Vegas Inferno jersey.
Oh boy, that would make this tournament far more interesting.
I appreciate you.
Ultra is a team
We got
that is
someone from
extraordinary at the
New
easy
Jersey.
things and extraordinary at
Appreciate
the
you.
difficult.
Nico, appreciate you.
They have
Much
no
love.
players in
Still
the
feel like I'm
world.
cut
Every
off.
single
Looks like I'm cut
detail
off.
of this game.
You are
guys
cut off.
have
Top of my head's cut
already
You're cut off.
mapped out.
You're done.
The game plan
You're
set
cut
in
off.
stone.
I don't know what to tell you.
Back in Ultra 4-1 lead.
All the way down.
And we're live here, ladies and gentlemen. Tamer's not here because he hates puppies and hates us.
But an easy P5 rotation. They
How did I get
close
cut
the
off?
door. These guys looking for perfection on their second series.
Simply 2 rounds. That's all you need, Toronto. You start this one off on defense. Vivid with that bomb in hand on the other side of the map. Here we go. Woo. Shaven eyebrows flying through the middle. Envoy checks every corner. All clear. The boys are moving forward. Aggressive stuff out of Ultra.
I mean, he's finding the opening. He's got Kleenex here with him, too, so they got 2 players on the flank ready for the trades. Nobody's even turning around. Accuracy gets the first blood, but this round might collapse. Envoy's going to jump on it eventually. Still, though,
I don't think I made that any better.
2v2 mixiness. He gets traded out, and it is all up to Insight.
Hey, you mind fixing that camera while I'm sitting down?
He's in a pinch, but
I thought I fixed it, but I
his
didn't.
out.
Oh dear. Pump the brakes. Insight now.
It's just cutting off my
45
head.
on the clock, and he's going the long way round.
Or actually,
But that
no,
means
it's
Rocco
getting
seen
barely.
They're going the other way as well.
I think Rocker didn't get the intel. They might be wrapping this straight into the trap.
How's this going to play out? Gods, say your prayers. Did Lynn spot?
That is unreal.
Insight's gone all the
Yeah.
way around.
No, it's
oh
clean.
my word, this could get ugly real quick.
Yeah.
Nobody home.
No, I watched it. That's what you
There's
used for the video.
tags. There's the plan.
Yeah, no. I had brought it because I forgot I brought that one in my boat bag, so I
Right,
brought that
so
one
the one we
separately,
want.
thinking I didn't have one
Lynn
here.
holds his nerve. Score is now 4-2.
And that is a spicy little moment.
Lurking
where
just
they
playing
almost
Power Worlds?
thread
Why
the
is everybody
needle to
playing
find
Power
that
Worlds?
opening. 2 players were a little bit separate, but Insight not clutching that one. And that is a hell of a round, too. If you have Rocker that aren't just jumping on the kills of those initial portions, that flank would have been the absolute dagger. But they win those initial gunfights before that flank commences.
I know what you're talking about.
4-2 lead still
Not a
from
big Drake
Ultra.
person, man.
The Minnesota Rocker on the defensive end. Clutch up here. Game gets very close.
And that's the kind of
I
round
just
that
don't
everyone's
think
gonna be
Drake's that
watching and
great.
go, hey, I quite like that. We'll put that one in the playbook. and
Vasquez is
beware
driving.
when we play Ultra later on in this tournament, maybe.
It's definitely
Fades
drive
up
safe.
from Linz.
Pay
And once
attention to the
again,
road.
gonna be the lone defender of the A site.
Double
Might have a
scoop.
teammate above him, wakening for the
Double scoop.
cross.
You ain't
but
bad.
Still a lot
Do
of
it.
pressure on the rookie to deliver.
Double scoop it.
Ultra has managed
Dry
to make
scoop
their way
it.
through the hotel. They're inside red now, shoulder to shoulder.
Why would I? If I gift you, try to get
Heavy
you more
tags,
energy.
no
You're the one that
problem,
wants
gets away
energy.
with his life, as does Linz. Somehow a 0 HP.
Awakening might have just dished out 300 damage, but in the meantime, bomb gets planted, pure 4v4, and Scrap again. The AR players hyper aggressive. Lynn gets that first blood, but Scrap is behind enemy lines.
Oh, here we go. Scrap gets involved. 3v3.
Yeah.
Now the race is on. Rocker cutting their way through the hotel side. It's all going to come down to Envoy. Can he slow these players down? They might hear the door bang. There's the check. Envoy finds one. Smoke gets away with it. The teamwork
Toronto
prevails.
won a
Now
round.
down to accuracy.
Why'd they make them restart the whole game? They definitely did more than one round, didn't they? Or does anybody know what the actual round count is?
2-4.
2-4?
2-4. 2-5 now. Who won?
Another
Yeah,
masterful
2-5 now.
play coming out of Envoy. Gets that first kill.
So what they do now, when there's a map reset, it's brought to you by Monster Energy. And there's a little thing that's a little upper third that lets you see what the map count is.
And Scrap again, hyper aggressive
And it should be played throughout the map.
They should just overlay that with the, from the current one. They should have a custom graphic where they can overlay it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Accuracy unable to win out. that very,
So
very
upper
difficult
third.
2v1
Where?
situation. It's one more now for Ultra to close out the search and destroy.
Yeah, S&D
Right
score Minnesota
Right
2,
now,
Ultra
Ultra
5, but
easy
it's not
to
up
breathe as well
constantly.
and make the
It's not what?
Oh, does it stay up?
simple. Awakening
Sure.
Scrap,
Why
we've
not
seen
just
this
overlay
before,
a
we'll
graphic
see
like what's
again,
currently
but
there so
in
it's
the
not
meantime,
confusing?
Envoy's gotten in position. A very common spot, but Rocker needs to be on point to
That
check
takes a
it.
little bit more. Well, that's an upper third, and also it's brought. It's look, they have monster.
Yeah, you could still do
Interesting
that.
moments,
With,
but you see
all you
Kleenex
have to do
actually
is where it
sticks
says
it out as
A
the
and
first
B,
blood for Ultra.
leave that open so it shows through. Cover up the numbers so you can put the correct numbers, and leave everything else open. That's all I have to do. All that's custom anyway.
Yeah, nice shots on that little
Yeah.
one-way. Vivid taking
It's not hard to
advantage,
do.
and
They
that
can do
bomb
it.
is
I
gonna
like
go
this.
down.
I like this one.
Awakening now has been tagged
I like how
up.
it is
Kleenex,
now.
He and Envoy. I'm now going to try to take out these players on the defuse. Oh dear, Vivid though locking him down. Vivid staying alive. Here comes the reinforcements. Envoy
All I'm saying is
Done.
the CDL league.
Rocker hold
like
their
it.
nerve.
I wish you'd do more of it.
And those shots from Vivid
Instead
are
of just being
elite.
if the
Ripping
round
somebody off
resets,
the
just do
bomb
it,
when
you
he was
know,
invisible on
from the
their
start.
screen and making sure you keep
Make
the
a sponsor
chow
pay for
going.
that. The scoreboard up
And
there at
protect your
top.
teammate Envoy not afforded
Make a
any
sponsor pay
action
for
there.
it. Get your bag.
No clutch potential. Rocker still alive.
Rocker still alive, ladies and gentlemen.
Rocker, can they start to string together these rounds? A little bit of momentum, everything changes.
Rocker still alive.
For Ultra, it's just hold it together. They've done such a good job.
Toronto's
Get
going to
to
end it
this
right here.
place. Here we go.
Toronto can take a 2-0 lead in the series by winning one more round. The question is, are they?
Yeah, they're going to right here. This is it.
Here it goes. We're spectating Scrap right now.
Trying to be a little more aggressive.
I think he spots one. That's gross. That's fucking disgusting.
Back up.
Smooth
Oh,
shots
inside with the
Managed to take care of
kill.
David as well. First blood goes to Ultra.
And Ultra's a good team. They're going to trade out.
To your advantage. A slight
Kleenex
advantage
is down.
for Ultra. A man up and the bomb planted.
I mean, you got
A team. I don't know who that is from Rocker. He's down too.
Awakening is still up. Lens is still up.
You are just going to be running out of time.
Accuracy's dead, and I think it's Vera.
You got to kill 3.
Yeah.
I can't read it.
Oh, Lens kills Scrap.
Pulls that one out.
He kills another one.
All we have is Envoy left.
Envoy versus 1v2 situation. The clock is ticking, like Maven said. Bomb is down.
On the bomb we fly.
Oh.
Envoy now. Do we can stay alive? One last player to check.
Oh! And he wins it. Wow.
He clutches though.
Envoy with their clutch, ladies
And
and
it was a
gentlemen.
very strong attempt from Lin's and Awakening, but not enough. Search and Destroy comes to a
That was good. That was good.
You almost had a lot of pure matchup battles in that game.
And
too.
Ultra
Linz
takes a
Kleenex
2-0
constantly squaring
lead.
off, Awakening Scrap
Calling it, man.
trading back and forth, and again,
You call
great
Ultra
players
this
from
whole
Minnesota.
for
Linz
the
out
whole
here popping
tournament?
pieces, but it is just not enough in the end. Ultra always clutch, always making the correct plays.
Why does their U look like a squirrel?
Team to beat.
Yeah, it's tough. It doesn't look
Now that
too
you
flashy.
see it, now that you know what it looks like? It looks like that Pokemon.
You don't slide and fly and doing any mad stuff.
The long ferret Pokemon
Playing very slow and very, very sensibly.
with the ears.
Scorelines like that,
Yeah, I know what
they
you're
do
talking
show
about.
it. Invasion Control coming up in a moment, guys.
Remember
We're
the
going to
name
go
of
break
it.
before then, but chances are an opportunity.
It's not Zigzagoon. That's the dog-looking
Yes, I
one.
mean,
That's
Invasion
a
can be a
raccoon.
Zigzagoon.
shootout, but similar to Search and Destroy, Ultra is also one of the best defensive teams in the
She
game.
looks like
Well,
a
there you go,
ferret.
friends. The stats may not lie. We're going to go to a very quick commercial break.
We're going to a break, chat.
We play Control. We find out if Toronto Ultra can go 3-0 here in the series and continue their dominant run, or will Minnesota Rocker, their rivals of the North, manage to pull something back and force
Rivals
ourselves
of the
over
North.
to a hard point? We'll find out after this.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call
not
of Duty
playing yet?
store in-game now.
Tune in throughout Major 1 this weekend to earn awesome in-game content. You can rock the Frostbite Blueprint, charms, emblems, calling card, and get XP tokens. Be sure to link your account now to start earning.
I kind of mess with that. I fuck with that Toronto skin on the gun. It's kind of nice. Pretty clean. Oh. All right, chat. Who do y'all think is winning the whole thing? Ferret? Ferret. That's right. That's why, like, I thought it was a ferret. The Pokemon's based off a ferret, not a squirrel. But yeah, you're right. It's called a ferret. I'm sorry. Toronto Ultra's logo now will always be a ferret or a ferret or a squirrel. Just looks like a squirrel. That Pokemon's called Ferret. It's a ferret.
Next time we gotta do like
longer cables. Got like 3 more hours of Call of Duty too. Yes, sir.
Game 3 now awaits us. Toronto Ultra taking on Minnesota Rocker with the purple team. I'm kidding, they're both purple. Rocker in the lead. Ultra in the lead. 2-0. Rocker have got a big comeback to Mount Itcher.
You got the wrong script there, Bob. We're paying attention to a different one now. Ultra have that 2-0 lead, and we are going into evasion control. Obviously, we know this map can be a defensive shootout. Both of these teams have had a little bit of success on the offensive side of things, Ultra especially. However, even on the defensive end, the thing to look out from Ultra, they give away the fewest ticks in the league. They are able to set up the stranglehold and defend both zones to near perfection. So again, Rocker have been playing very strong Call of Duty. The slaying has been there. The plays have been made. Accuracy on point as well. His damage numbers absurd on the last control he played against New York. You're going to need that and then some.
So we got a score update from the Vegas Dogs.
On the attack first.
Yeah, good.
As we head into Invasion.
Ultra 2-2 split. They're leading heavily towards A, though.
Looks like we made round 2 in the NBA 2K 3v3 tournament qualifiers. But we got 2-0'd. But the team used an illegal build. So that's an automatic forfeit, and we move on to round 3.
I'll take it however we get it.
Yes, sir.
How many rounds is there?
There are 10 rounds. We have to get top 6 to qualify into the 3v3 tournament against the actual teams like the Cavs, etc.
That's tough.
That is tough.
Hopefully they come back from that loss and
a 2-man stack. And I gotta say, it is
Form up.
baffling that
Well,
teams
it
in
was
this
an
league just
illegal
don't
build.
constantly basically
So
hit that
Yeah, but a
A
loss is a
zone, 'cause
loss when
you
you're
get
playing
it,
and
it's
competing.
fantastic.
True.
And if not
Gotta
for
have the
team kill,
mentality
what
to push
could
through
have
that.
been? Either way, despite the nice angle, that is also nearly the B zone fully complete. I mean, this is what, maybe 12 seconds or 27, whatever it is, taken off the
Yeah, it's
game
crazy.
clock, and that is to get one zone and 2 ticks on the other. Ultra, so much time
That
to
is
work
crazy.
with. And CleanX,
Jesus.
I mean, that's 6-0. He's got the cruise.
He ain't
That
dead.
is crazy, dude.
Good luck
Crazy.
tracking him down. CleanX is moving Diffie today, friends. One final segment at A as we fly across towards it.
2
Rocker
ticks on
in
the
position
A.
to catch him.
B already
7.
capped within like 12 seconds of the
my God.
match.
Can he get on the point now? The spree is done.
I mean, dude, there's a forfeit button. You might want to hit it.
Let's go,
0-6
big
from
dogs.
Vivid,
Oh, wow.
0-5 from
He said-
accuracy.
Caster's like,
2v4
if there's a
right
forfeit
now
button,
in
you may
his
want to hit it.
control.
Oh shit.
Spots for
Dang,
that's
target
toxic.
practice for Ultra to shoot.
Disrespectful.
That's
Plenty
toxic.
of time. Plenty of lives.
Was that Maven who
Left
said
of the
that?
round. On
I
point,
don't
trying to
know.
stop
Because
the
Maven
attack.
is
The frag
toxic.
goes in.
Yeah, no trophy on that.
Yeah, it was
so
Yeah,
Wake
it's Maven.
forced it at least back down a little bit. You see Ultra.
You see
taking
Clayster
their
talking
time,
shit about
slowing the
social
pace
media
down.
managers, but don't say
Trying to
shit about
isolate
Maven
this like
saying
around
shit.
S&D. Envoy gets caught.
I think people are
Couple
just
trades
soft.
coming through. Looks like Rocker might be out on top.
Yeah, that was the cruise as well. So Rocker have managed to weather the storm. They've survived the
Back
ordinance.
to
they've survived the
some
names, now they have to
old-fashioned
survive
banter,
another
man.
wave.
They're gonna have to survive
Listen,
a
I don't
few
mind
different ways
old-fashioned
as well.
banter as long as
12
it's
left on the
not
board, but of course,
degrading a certain
you're gonna have to force
demographic.
Ultra to
Well,
stop
Keep it
this
keep it
clock.
above the belt.
Yeah, exactly.
Keep it above the belt. Keep it playful. But let's not be soft about some just silly old banter.
Yeah, if I call you like a fucking
Accuracy caught out. 40
BK
seconds to go.
Randy, don't get
7
pissed
lives
off that I called you a
differential
BK
for now.
Randy.
There's only 9
Like,
lives
beat
to
me
defend
in game.
for Rocker.
Shut
Bit of
me
space
up.
to go here.
My headset's more expensive than yours.
Yeah, I love that insult. No, it's not the insult. It's my headset costs more than you making a paycheck.
That's toxic.
That's 100% toxic.
The zone will fall
Why is the headset's like 60 bucks?
Take the
That
first.
would be even worse. No, like my headset retails for 600.
Toronto.
So it's like
One.
1 week.
Huh?
My headset retails for 600.
Oh, nice.
So it's like 1 week of a paycheck, I think.
Mine does too. No, my headset retails for
There was a mistake.
400.
The biggest mistake made in that round was made by Ultra, and they still just execute you on offense.
I paid for mine, though.
Wheeling and dealing right now. Toronto looking perfect.
Yeah, 252. That
That's
first
cute.
round
I didn't pay that
flew
much.
by. So how quickly?
It was half off.
A went
That's why I
the
got
opening hit, and then B was cleaned up promptly.
Chat, as we go into intermission for if Ultra does win, we'll swap over to the 2K tournament if the team is still playing.
Looking for the bounce back.
Mid-intermission.
I
don't know if we should do that with being a CDL watch party. They might not like that.
2 big kills though. They're getting the
Are
ball
you sure?
rolling.
The ball
Might
rolling,
not
and now
like
we've
that.
got trophies to work
Okay.
with.
Then
Awakening
Zach
stays
says
alive,
no.
Keeps the cap going. 2
Sorry,
players on now
guys.
for Minnesota Rocker.
We'll keep
Accuracy
giving you
across the map
verbal
now.
updates.
How much aggression can he pull? Not nearly enough.
we'll tell you where to
Lovely
go
win
watch
there
him
for
at.
Kleenex. And another team kill.
Y'all can go watch them.
Yeah, y'all can go watch them at twitch.tv/seldom.
Is it I Seldom?
No, just seldom. SELDUM.
It's his Twitter that's I Seldom, right?
Yep.
So his Twitter's I Seldom if you want to go follow him on Twitter. Go follow the whole team.
Which he is now live. They are now live right now as we are watching COD.
Attention this direction.
Man, what?
Go follow the whole team. He'll have them tagged.
Yeah, and eventually we'll hopefully do a watch party for our 2K team
Absolutely.
and the 2K league.
Can we get a segment complete here by A?
Now that's gonna get some hype.
Not enough on the
Yeah.
turn. He does manage
Yo,
to-
I was gonna see my
he
nerves
doesn't
on
finish the segment.
a lot higher
Envoy's
than
gonna
right
drain that
now.
work as well.
It's a little it's a little bit more beautiful when we have teams on the line.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pulling my hairs out.
You might get gray hair.
Oh, I know, 100%. I think I've talked about this before. Like, I would much rather be a player in that situation than an owner. Because like an owner, I can't do anything. I'm sitting here, and there's nothing I can do.
Yep.
Right back to square one. This is not an easy
We'll love to see our 2K League watch party. If we make the league, baby, we will. We make the league, we will. And that might be on kick.
We're all fighting in the streets here, and it's Insight who's managed to get 3 now.
Oh my goodness, Insight is going crazy. The whole team is going crazy.
Desperately get on one of these points. Insight posted up on the tank. Can they get him down? 10 seconds for the move. Viv is trying to make his way towards A.
Looks like they're just playing their
Dude, no one has capped anything.
Nothing, dude.
Yeah, Ultra is
they've touched the point.
Ultra is dominating them.
This looks like they've just gone into a ranked match. They're playing some random team that got put together.
Yeah. Ultra's gonna win this.
100%.
Toronto Ultra.
I mean, this is again off the opening break.
Quick 3-0 coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like Ultra will be taking the lead here soon. Into actually taking the whole entire series.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're about to win. They've already taken the lead.
Taking the whole entire series, and this intermission break is brought to you by Paradox Customs. We're live streaming this from a Paradox Custom PC, and if you need a Paradox Custom PC, make sure you use code LVI.
Absolutely, I love mine. I got one myself. I paid full price for it because I was an idiot and didn't use code LVI.
Don't be a fight.
Don't be me. Get that discount.
Save that money.
Every little dollar adds up. Oh, he's shooting body.
Oh. Wow, Kleenex is saying your shit. He just said your shit in Call of Duty language, if those of you don't know.
Not only did he say your shit, he said you don't belong in the same game as me.
Oh my goodness. I always love watching. I've been the last 3 days that we've been streaming this. I've had such an itch just to play ranked right after.
Yeah, same. I really wish we didn't have stuff to do, like that we have to get done, and just go home and play ranked.
I did want to give us a little break last night. No lie, just because we were working so hard.
Yeah.
I was like, we got to go play some ranked because we haven't played COD.
Nah, like I told you last Sunday, like you had family time that you had to do, but last Sunday I'm like, I'm not doing anything else. I played ranked all day. I went from Silver 1 to Gold 3, and we hit Plat last night. And we played like 4 games. Last night I hit Plat 1.
You hit Plat 1 last night? I think I hit Silver 2.
Yeah, you got Silver.
I think it was Silver 2. Silver 1, Silver 2.
We were actually running with our special guest that's going to come in here.
Yeah, he's coming around like 4, he said.
It's about another hour, guys.
And finally, for the first time,
he's a cutie too. Y'all love him.
They don't have map control though, and for the moment you think you might get it, Envoy right back in your face. Ultra, never a moment wasted.
It's a difficult task to keep these players pinned in from here, but Envoy is doing what he can. Now coverage from Scrap. Kleenex is moving around as well. Everyone doing what they can. Vivid trapped in spawn.
If he'd have done that,
opportunity now to get towards A. You've just lost one of your primary defensive points for Rocker. Vivid has got to go huge.
Yeah, nice kill on the cross.
I'm Silver 3. I haven't been playing much. Same, dude.
Wins his one as
Same.
well.
Sorry, Eric.
So Ultra,
I haven't really been playing much either.
Looks like they got a couple players.
I play like 2 or 3 games a night.
Just for the pressure, waiting for
if I have the ability.
Work down A Street mid.
I've only played like 3 separate days.
Seemingly everybody winning their ones. Limbs, though,
I haven't been able to just sit down and play besides the hour or 2 that the last couple nights.
It's something I need to start practicing is like the long range shots. Because it looks like they're shooting fully auto, but what they're doing is they're tapping the trigger.
Oh, really?
So they're doing short burst, but they're doing short burst almost like you would be shooting an FAL. So they'll hold it down, they'll let go, and immediately reshoot because it resets the recoil pattern.
Okay.
And so it'll keep the same. And like the first 3 or 4 shots is just straight up recoil. So if you pull straight down, 3 or 4 shots, let off, go right back into it, reset the recoil pattern.
Interesting.
From what I've noticed, it's not confirmed. It's just me talking.
Win a defensive round on Invasion. They deliver, take care of business, but
as I'm watching the CDL, I'm also watching our 2K team play.
Nice. They got to win on offense. They got to do it.
They have not started yet, but they will soon.
Who have steamrolled their way through this tournament.
Plug my phone in, so I'm gonna.
Granted, this is only map number 6 for them, but they have been playing perfect Call of Duty.
I play a couple games with Fight here and there. We go on some runs sometimes.
A long time here on the streets of Invasion. Now
we played more than 4 or 5. We were on a 5-game win streak last night. I think we played about 7 games. We won 5 and lost 2.
Last night?
The more difficult thing first, but if you lose a man that quickly,
I played 8.
You might have to stop in your tracks. Lins has made it to the zone, but those white arrows are swarming around A.
Yep, there they come. Insights up close. Scrap caught unaware.
So I won 6 last night and lost 2.
Okay.
All right, so who got A right now? Ultra? No, Rocker. Yeah, Rocker has it. Oh my God. Oh, you're done.
Gets his third in a row. And he's got a
They haven't got B
well.
yet.
So this is your moment. If you can get this A zone, that is your opportunity.
They're about to get A right now.
They are, and they've only wasted like 5 kills.
Yeah.
Lives.
They're chalking it up right now.
Rocker had pulled this off. A zone secure.
Time to go with B. Oh, got fried. Got fried. Done.
On that.
22, 24.
Oh, you got.
Oh, you gotta hit your shots. They both missed shots.
He got lucky.
Rocker just 3-piece. 4-piece.
4-piece. That's 4 damage.
Oh my God, Vivid is going off.
Need to double cap that.
Rocker's getting, or Ultra getting spawned out.
Triple capping too.
Yep, one's going dark. They're all pushing. Here it goes. This is it. Rocker just got 2 more.
Rocker's got this round.
They're gonna get it. Kleenex is just gonna flood it.
Wow.
At that point, Ultra did the right thing to back off and not get him any more kills.
Yeah.
They need to keep defense.
But they pick it up immediately. And that is some good
All right,
news,
chat.
but
Vegas
again,
Dogs
when
is
we
currently
set
up
and talk
3-0
about
in the
Ultra,
game.
how good they
It
are on
is the
defense,
first
the earlier defensive round
21,
they
I
had,
believe.
where not even B gets captured,
And
is the
obviously
type
you have to
that
win by
seals the
2.
deal. So I'm fairly
First
confident
21,
Ultra are gonna
win
have
by
defense
2.
again
I believe.
for the final
Don't say-
round.
Just like
So,
street rules.
Rocker, they made it
Which would
here
make
for the
sense.
round 5. You get to test your clutch, but you got to do the impossible twice.
You have to do everything.
Hey, here's
you
the
just
thing,
did
though. We're
again
going into a hard
perfectly.
point next. Even if Rocker
Ultra
gets
know
this
what to
match,
expect this time
they're
round.
not
Looks
going to
like
win the
we're not
hard
going to go to A,
point.
we're going to B.
They're
Will Ultra
not.
see that on the defensive run?
They don't have the gunny skill
they make any
to beat Ultra off of
Ultra
a
double
hard point.
stack over
True.
towards A this time around. Didn't want that slip through the cracks.
All right,
but
here we go.
still gonna be that
Will
slow
Ultra
capture
knock
on B,
off
trying to find as
Rocker
many
into
lines as
losers?
possible. Vivid gonna get
Or is Rocker going to stay alive?
killed as well. A trade comes through. Lins now, the furthest man up from Rocker. Taken down
Oh,
by
what a
Scrap.
shot.
Ultra again.
There's only one on
Slow,
hill.
but slowly working over towards B.
One's coming CD. No, they're going dark.
Towards that B side of the map.
Dark
The
is
first
getting
thing
off the
within
hill,
bag.
so they've got
One's CD, one's dark, one's broken.
You need to keep the
Kill CD.
Anticipating
Sees
the
one dark.
Doesn't see him. He's picking up the.
He's turning the bow.
Oh no, that's broken right?
Yeah. No, that's not broken.
What's this?
If you ever lose the pressure, you're going to
Forget
get
what
punished.
they called
That
it.
time is ticking down as
Broken
well.
is the blue
A little bit
building.
less than a minute
They're
on
building
the
across
game
from
clock. Not a ton of
DVD.
map pressure, and
What-
accuracy has been living on the
what's
street.
this?
I
He's
forget
just
what they
drawing
call
that
it.
attention and maybe waiting for the moment to actually jump on the A zone. Ultra, very
Anybody know what that
reflexive.
building's
They keep
called?
wrapping over towards A, just to sack it
I think
on
they may call it.
defense.
They may call it
But
based
playing
off the
with
hard point. Because the
idea
hard
doesn't
point's up
make
in that
it
building
easy.
this
Yeah.
map.
Awakening
for
behind
them.
enemy lines, though.
I just don't know what point it is, so it'd be like P whatever.
Envoy's here. Oh, that's one trades.
Insight got to go.
All right, what we got kill count wise? 22. 22.
Captured in the background.
I mean,
Very
it's all
even
for a
up,
distraction. The main focus right now from Rocker still going to be on B. Linz has been there the entire time. They wanted to apply the pressure if they could get it, but they bought themselves.
So one thing I've
that
noticed,
extra minute,
Ultra
a minute and
isn't pushing into
44
respawns. They're not trying
capture this
to
A zone.
spawn kill at all.
Long
Yep.
time.
And I think it's really coming back to bite them in the butt, man.
This game of control is
They're
far
very
from over.
passive in their
Kleenex now
playstyle.
trying to
They're
close
just trying to
through
stay
the
on
middle of the
hill.
map.
So when they
With
get
white
wiped
arrows
out,
so tightly
Rocker
packed
can full
together,
jump hill
desperately
and then
trying to
wipe
look
them
for
out of
those
their
attacking
spawn.
Rocker
True.
players.
You've got to push a little further past what they're sitting right now.
That
True.
and maybe move up on the map with them. Vivid though, freebie death towards the middle of the map.
That's
Trade
why
doesn't come
Envoy
through,
almost got
and
killed there. That
accuracy
should
is
have
going to
a couple
fall.
more shots. It looks like
Not
who's out?
biting on any of the pressure.
Here's Scrap.
Stagnant.
Scrap
Every
got one.
cross cover,
I don't know who
Ultra
picked up
remain
the kill
perfect.
behind Envoy, but they just definitely saved Envoy's life there.
Look, Scrap doesn't see him CD. He doesn't know where he's at. He's at CD though. One's at dark, one's CD.
It's like 3 of Rocker going B.
Yep. B is done though.
Flooding through the B street, but Kleenex is the
They're
man
coming
here.
through the
Kleenex
street
is dead.
trying to get off spawns.
Here comes Scrap.
A few players right
He's
now from
being
Rocker,
patient.
maybe behind enemy lines.
Boom,
Scrap
kills
in a nice
one.
corner.
Oh, the pre-fire kills him.
Linz is trying to show up, but they
Envoy
are just
goes back and
desperate
trades
for
him. One's
match
coming
fitting.
dark. Envoy dies.
Trade after trade.
These trades are
So
going
little
crazy.
time on the clock.
Why would you change that? You just saw them going to fight.
Toronto with a 3-piece.
One by one accuracy in this position. If he gets killed here, this is going to sting. Envoy hasn't seen him.
Uh-oh.
This might be the difference maker.
There it goes.
All right, Rocker's putting pressure on Hill.
Oh, accuracy.
Another one. He's got some time here. He's going to get at least one tick off of this hold.
For dear life. Can his teammates get forward? No, the bridge is being held by Insight.
They only have 7 lives left. Dies. Oh.
Finally taken out and point.
25 seconds.
3 to 4 kills.
They have 5 lives left.
Insight's holding spawns now. This is what I was just talking about. They were holding spawns.
Oh,
Now
there
they're
you
starting
go.
to come back.
Nice. Nice.
They're holding map control at this point. Rocker's not able to push out another spawn and get pressure on A again.
Looks like Ultra's gonna win this.
To the tally.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Rocker. Yup.
Another 2-piece.
Rocker's done. Into losers. We called it.
Quick 3-0. I said once they picked up that spawn position, that power play position, didn't have any issues out of that.
I hope they put Scrap on the interview.
Let's see.
All right, update score right now.
I mean, look, when we
Vegas Dogs up 20-4.
20-4.
20-4. Dogs do have the ball. Dicey goes in for the shoot, passes back out for the 3-point, scores. The game is won by the Vegas Dogs, ladies and gentlemen.
They drive me insane about how much they start goofing off if they're up by that much.
Drop down to the lower bracket. We'll see them
Squirrel.
later on today playing Los Angeles Guerrillas
Squirrel.
to stay alive
Squirrel.
here in the tournament.
Squirrel.
Now,
I'm sorry, their logo is a squirrel, man.
Squeaking clean, man. I do feel like they kind of let the gas off a little bit in the game of control there. It's a tough one to call. I mean, they look so fantastic in the hard point. They're fantastic in the search and destroy. It's a different one to win. I mean, we saw attacking rounds be given away. The defensive rounds pretty sound as well. Very, very strong stats as well. I mean, non-stop from the boys. The current kings of the north.
Yeah, and I mean, offense, defense for Scrap, it does not matter. 15 kills on both. Obviously laying down the law in the damage department as well.
That's pretty dominant games on every game too.
Lane, but again,
yes, sir.
30-point, pretty much 30-point S&D or hard point. You got a 3-round S&D. That last one was the closest. Yeah,
That's just what they've always done.
but
They've done it since Cold War. It's been something the coaching staff has been preaching, and I doubt anything will change. But that
So it
was a
looks
very,
like
very
we
convincing
do
run
move
so
on
far.
to round
Yeah,
4
we've got,
in the
we've got
2K
Indy
tournament.
on stage.
Nice.
Well, what do you know? It's Hawk away, Jamie Craven inside on stage with Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Miles. Boston, show some love to the Toronto Ultra as they go to the winners finals to take on Atlanta FaZe. And Insight is cold in Boston, but I'm thinking I'm standing next to the coldest right now, okay? Because the way y'all handled that series was a masterclass. How did you get it done?
Honestly, we just stuck to our game plan. We know coming in that we are one of the best teams in the game right now. Obviously, Rocker, no pushover. You see they're on a hot streak right now.
Yep.
They're like 12-3 map count or something like that. But, you know, we stuck to our game plan, we stuck to the win conditions, and we came out on top.
You definitely did, okay? The win conditions were locked in. And, you know, one thing here that's, you know, I've seen on the stage that has, you know, definitely elevated y'all gameplay has to be Envoy, okay? You know, we've seen him in the league and what he can do, but talk to me about finally sitting next to him on land in person and how that feels.
Envoy's an old.
The kid's been around the block. He's won a
He's an
ring.
old one, too.
He's got an average placement of under 4. You know, I can list
realize
everything
that
about him
average
that's
placement
unreal,
is
but
under 4.
What he brings to our team is just nice
That's a pretty
comms,
decent average
unreal
placement,
plays.
man.
And I mean, you see him on the map running around me. First map, he was going crazy. So, kid's a beast, man.
Definitely is a beast, okay? And I think the crowd loves him as well. But also someone who loves him and the rest of you guys are the fans out there in Canada and all around the world who is cheering for you at home who couldn't make it here. We are going to Toronto at some point, but what do you want to tell them that came here and who are at home?
You know, the fans that came here, you know, there's some familiar faces, new faces. We love them all. We appreciate support. The people at home, we love you guys. You know, our fan base is getting bigger and bigger every event, and we just love you all.
I love that he's wearing a Minnesota Vikings and he's rocking Ultra.
That does it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Thank you so much, Blaze.
Man was wearing a Vikings shirt, rooting for Ultra.
Entered the tournament,
Hey, man.
and they're leaving tonight with the same amount of losses. 0.
You can't make that up, bro. Like, I'm telling you, we all knew. Like, Toronto Ultra are just on a different level. It's not like Minnesota didn't play them close. I think it's the first time Toronto Ultra had a 250 to 200 scoreline in HP. They beat everybody by the average of 50. So that map number 1 was cool. But the search and destroy improvement from Toronto Ultra is what really blew my mind because you're just seeing Envoy. He finds so many openings on those deep pinches, and he makes play after play for this team. If he continues that, they're definitely one of those teams that are going to be difficult to beat.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights from this one. This, of course, is coming from Game 3, but Kleenex was on fire the entirety of this series. What else did you see?
He's been on fire since he
we're
touched
all
the
over.
land, let's be honest, but I have to talk about
We're
Toronto
all over
Ultra.
the screens out here.
All of them, yeah.
Specifically in this map
And then we got the 2K team out there.
Understood that they did not need to take
So
every
we're
single
watching the 2K
gunfight, and I think
team.
that's something that
We're watching the
separates
2K team
Toronto Ultra from
while
a
we
lot of these
watch
teams
the
is
Call of Duty
understanding
CDL.
that sometimes that information
There's
is
3
a lot
screens
more
out there
important
that
than
are in
trying
big
to take the
screens
chow. Because a lot of times,
of
like you just
our
saw in that
the
play,
CDL.
there was a player in that
And then we
back
have our
streak,
2K
and who
team
was
right
there
here.
was accuracy, but instead of of trying to take that gunfight, they just took that information, knew he was
Need to
trapped,
redesign
and
that
instead
court
tried
for
to
him.
play for the rest of his teammates and just not let him cross. So for Toronto Ultra, they're putting the rest of the league on watch. This is going to be a banger
I don't
of a winners
know.
finals.
They're in white jerseys, right?
No, we are in gold.
The zero hesitation that you see from Toronto.
I got like a
right?
bad
Think about the ending of that
glare
hard
right where
point,
I'm
Jay.
at.
What was the number? They've been beating teams by
It's
90
kind of
points
a
at HBR.
glare.
A very close game. Vivid gets 3 kills. They all spawn together, but they're at a disadvantage because 2 Rock players are at the new hill. If they die there, they lose that map. What happens? Instantly off rip, they all go to the correct spots. Envoy goes to New Hill, wins the first gunfight. You can trust them to do that. Other 2 players push out P2, win that gunfight. They trust each other so much, and that translates perfectly to Search and Destroy. When you're seeing these 4-man hits left and right, sometimes they slow it down, sometimes they play fast. It doesn't matter because everybody knows and they're confident that their teammate is going to make a play. They're finding success.
Yeah, just make sure it's muted.
This is the best I've seen from Minnesota so far. Despite the 3-0 loss, look for this team to potentially cause some chaos in that elimination bracket. Speaking of the bracket, where are we at after 3 days? Well, we still have
I can
2
see
more
a tiny
matches
bit of
to
that
go
screen.
tonight, and already we've got Atlanta FaZe and Toronto Ultra locked up in that
I don't
winners
know.
bracket. That means they're in for top 3. The matches that we're about to see are for top 4, Jay.
That's insane.
What about the other scene? Make sure the other
Trying to get the revenge on Optic, and obviously Optic trying to bounce back. That's going to be a goodie.
And somehow the Carolina Royal Ravens Vegas Legion walk away with cash, and our world champions do not. So, well, our defending world champions, excuse me. So there's still a lot of money to go away going on.
They only got 7,500.
They got them $100,000 and $150,000 on the line for the #1 spot, and you have to wait till
close game.
Sunday to find
It
out.
is.
But when we come back, we got another banger. Optic Texas takes on Arcitys in the Seattle Surge.
So it's 9-8 right now. I don't know who they're playing. Logo's over.
Why that cam shake?
Somebody might have stepped on a cord. We're not going to name names or anything.
It was the broadcast out there was not doing good.
Oh, hey, my dad's calling.
Nice. 3-1 Optic. Oh. Gilly too thick? What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do?
Map and mode, I'd say old patch terminal hardpoint.
Cross,
I'd say
weave,
favorite
cross,
map in mode is
weave.
Probably Karachi hardpoint or someone with Karachi just feels like a skilled map.
Probably Karachi S&D. I think Karachi hardpoint.
Karachi hardpoint.
Hardpoint invasion. Sub-base HP.
Oh my
What if
goodness.
the old sub-base
Seldom
hardpoint
misses
is
a
the
shot.
best
Seldom for the
super
three-point
mixy
shot.
response?
Ties up the game. No. Misses the shot again. And it looks like the other team goes up 15-10, ladies and gentlemen.
Hardpoint. And that's just only because you can run a sub on Karachi. So it's a really heavy sub map, and you know when you get red.
A three-point is wide open. Drains the three. 15-13. Vegas Dogs down by 2.
The original MW2.
Time they need to nut up here.
They need to play defense right here. Get a turnover.
Playing the same maps that I did when I was like 12 years old. So maybe like a Karachi or like a sub base or no, sorry.
Don't let him shoot.
You can't forget about a good turn.
Don't let him score. Don't let him shoot. He shoots the ball, gets it in. 17-13.
Get top third, jump top heli. It's the playground.
Invasion hardpoint. My favorite map and mode is Invasion Control.
He goes in the middle. Tries to pass it back out.
Talk to other teams though. Like, if I answer that.
Wait, that's a hard one. Wait, I can't
Seldom does have the ball. Shoots a not a contested 3. That was a bad shot selection on Seldom's part.
Oh, did he miss?
He did miss.
Can't see the goal.
And the other 19-13, ladies and gentlemen.
Is it single and limb?
I believe so. Seldom does have the ball. Vegas Dogs have the ball. It looks like he turns it over.
That's it.
And that will do it for the Vegas Dogs as they lose 21-13.
Not bad.
Oh, close? No. I don't think it was that close. 21-13?
Yeah, that's not close.
Oh, it's best out of 3.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it's best out of 3.
Makes me feel a little bit better. They need to regroup, come up with what went wrong there, and get the next 2.
There is a link, Vaz. We just cannot watch it. It is if you go to the LV Dogs Twitter on social media, the link is there, or you can go to twitch.tv/ it's I seldom.
I was right.
You're right. I seldom to watch the stream over there.
I is an igloo, SELDUM.
They do lose game 1.
So they got 2 more games, best of 3 before they move on. Low rider, it's a little higher. Yeah, he's probably my favorite character in Blue Beetle.
George Lopez. Did you see this trash?
Why is it Los Angeles Raiders?
Check.
No, I've seen it.
Oh, you seen it?
Why is it Los Angeles Raiders?
It's not.
I know, who did that?
Thieves.
So that's why I'm like, why?
It's I don't know.
Why not do like the Chargers?
Because someone's out of touch. I don't know.
Or the Rams.
I don't know.
It's hilarious.
Got it tabbed. W. Don't ask me, buddy.
Okay, they can do the A's next.
All I know is I am now officially past 1,000 followers on Instagram.
Nice.
I'm trying to hit 2K.
You can do it.
We are also now, right? Let's see where we're at on YouTube for Vegas Inferno. We're at 955 subscribers. We are officially 45 away from 1,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Nice.
Yep. All right, game number 2 has started. Vegas Dogs. I don't know what the other team name is. We're wide open 3 with a seldom shot. Drains a 3. We go up 3-0.
Attaboy, Cell.
The big problem is that if they can regain here for game 2 and 3.
Yeah, they gotta get a better defense.
Better defense, regain, not too many shots that make no sense. He passes it back in. He's trying to get a wide open 3. Oh, he almost steals the ball, drains the 2.
Sorry.
Oh, back open 3 from downtown.
Off balance.
Misses it. We get the ball back though.
It was an off balance 3. That's why I missed it.
We drained a 2, easy 2, baby. Let's take those. Let's take those points, right?
Still up by 3, yeah.
Take those points any way you can. Oh, it lets him in the paint. 4-5, close game right here.
Introducing a new map to their hardpoint pool has to have the green wall feeling really good because the sub base looked really, really polished for him.
Ali, Optics tried to avoid the
Seldom with the 3, off balance, misses shots in a 2, but big man goes in.
What do you want to see
Well,
from
we keep getting
Shotzi and the
points.
boys in this matchup?
Well, it's a double doozy, right? 'Cause
Here
you
goes
have
back in the paint. The opposite team. There's a person wide open 3. No one's covering him. Seldom picks up the coverage. 3 again from the opposite team. Misses it. We get the ball. Let's go. Passes all the way downtown. Wide open. 3. Oh no. The paint drains it.
Now 9-4.
9-4.
Vegas ball dog or Vegas Dogs.
Vegas Dogs.
People want to say ball because of basketball.
Vegas Dogs. Vegas. 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 Let's go Vegas.
Dogs.
Again, keep the hard point on point and clean up the search and destroy.
All right, 9-6. Still up.
We got it. We got control of the ball.
And they're converting 6 of 10 advantages, and they're 2 2 and 7 round count.
Oh
on
yeah,
the
this is
tag, so
Optic
they've gotta
versus
be better.
Surge.
Yep.
Optic Texas coming in here as the higher seed. We'll see if they are able
Open
to
three
get
now.
the job
He's gonna
done
take it
in
into the
front
paint.
of the fan favorite crowd.
Back out
We'll
the
see,
Seldom
of
on the
course,
three-point
the
line.
other side of the
Oh.
stage. What's going on with the Surge?
Wide
here?
open
How
three.
they
Not
walk
really.
me
Oh,
through this
drains the
lineup
3
because they
from
get
downtown.
booed
Up
they walk out
12-6.
front.
Yeah, you know, taking the villain arc in hand at the moment. But the thing about it is, as much as Surge have looked particularly great in the Search and Destroy, they're still really having a tough time locking in their respawn. Across what they've been able to do in hardpoint, it hasn't looked particularly great. They're only holding at 12%, or pardon me, 12th in the league, which is obviously not good. But they're also not breaking either. So really, at both fronts, when it comes
Oh,
to
the opposite team misses the 3, but again, shoots for another 3, drains it. 9-12, ladies and gentlemen, 9-12. Seldom has to have the ball. Vegas Dogs in with the lead. There is a screen here, and he gets fouled. Let's go Seattle. What?
I mean, listen, and
Let's
that's
go
absolutely fine.
Optic
Some teams are just
Texas.
comprised
We're
of
going for
that sort of
Texas.
formula. You got to win your search and destroys. They've been fantastic. Their high-level gameplay we've seen, especially on that
Seldom with the
terminal, and they
what a
haven't again in this
pass
series. The map
into
and
the
mode, it
paint.
seems like Optic
Skillen
panicked
still
when
up
they
by
picked some of these
5.
maps after the last one versus
14-9.
phase, but for the Seattle
Makes it a
Surge,
2
I'll tell you,
basket
point-blank period,
possession.
simple. On rotation, they are really, really good. We saw it map 1 of their very last series. They're just getting broken instantly. The comms have to be frantic. They have to calm down in the middle of these games.
Oh, and we
hold
foul.
down the setup.
So as we take a look at the maps and modes,
Actually?
what's the most important?
I mean,
No, we have the ball. It looks like he ran out of time.
Shot clock
Shot clock violation.
They're going up against Seattle. Now you're stuck with a terminal SC
Here comes the screen. Seldom with the half-court shot. With the rebound into the paint.
There we go.
16-9.
7 points. That is now a 3 basket.
Oh, wide open 3, contested a little bit. They do miss. And Vegas has the ball, wide open 3 on our end. Shoots the 3, drains it 19.
9. That's a 4 basket game. We need 2 more points. 1 more basket, and we take game number 2.
We didn't even talk about the terminal hardpoint. These are like the 2 best terminal hardpoints.
And Seldom tried to let him in. Oh, that was almost a turnover by the other team. The defense has gotten better since game 1 here, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm going Optic Texas again. They fell just short.
Tries to go into the paint. The other team goes up, makes it 11-19 game. Vegas Dogs with the lead.
And for that reason, I'm taking Seattle Surge losing in 4.
And Seldom just shoots the ball, drains it. Vegas
1-1.
Vegas Dogs take game 2.
We gotta keep it straight.
All right, we're taking it back to the CDL. Who you got?
I got Illy. I'm
Optic,
going with
man.
Seattle. I picked
Huh?
Optic
Optic.
last time. They let me
I'm
down.
taking Optic.
I'm going with Illy.
Let's go, green wall.
All day, nameless. Trust me.
He went crazy. He had 19,000 damage.
Oh, I was about to
last
say,
series,
what's he
1.3.
talking about?
The man is on fire.
He is watching also Seldom stream. Yes, sir. Intermission. We got to watch our boys.
Thank you,
You know
so
it.
much, Chris. And I can tell how
We're going to keep
split
watching
you
our boys
guys
until
are
this match
on the
starts.
desk.
Even
But
so,
when
you're
it
going to
comes
keep
down to this
seeing me look
crowd,
back and forth.
I think I know exactly who their favorite is coming to the stage. Get ready to make some noise for them. It's Optic Texas.
Optic Texas.
We got Kitty,
Quavo.
Shotzi, Brad, and Dashy looking to build that dynasty.
Wingstop, the official sponsor of Optic Texas.
Texas.
Yep.
Optic Texas have battled their way this far,
Nice.
and now they have to
We've
go
had them for
through
like 2 or 3
some
years.
old
Yep.
friends in Illy and Hook on the other side. If anything, Shotzi should know
I'm so happy they
no
brought
one better than
Wingstop
those two.
dove
The
into
Green Walls gotta
esports
get it done for the crowd
with
here. They
Optic
want an
Texas.
opportunity to force it into Sunday for an Atlanta rematch. Blaze, who do they got to go against?
Man,
Sense some
they gotta
shade.
go against
Huh?
the team
I sense
who has
some
already
shade
broken
being
this
thrown.
crowd's
All I'm saying
hearts
is I think you
twice,
guys should go
and
look
they've
on the
already
TikTok
showed
of
you
Wingstop,
disrespect
and
them.
if you see a
They're gonna
familiar
do it
face, let me
again.
know.
Get ready for the Seattle Surge.
Defense definitely got better. Yes, sir.
Arsenes, Abuza,
Abuza.
ready to drown out another
It sounds like an insult. I'm gonna Abuza you.
Surge.
What the fuck?
I'm going to hook you.
Optic have
Huh?
decided to
I'm
play
not hook
them on
you.
their best maps,
Damn,
and they
that
look
sounds like an
happy to
insult too.
do so.
Doesn't sound worse than
This is a
Abuza though.
revenge game,
Abuza does sound
100%.
Uh,
What do we say
Abuza you.
about that in COD? The revengee always gets the revenge. We'll see if they can do it. Hukanili trying to lead the charge. Let's go, Blaze.
Oh, it's
Let's
time
go,
to
Blaze.
Boston, this is going to be a good one. Are you ready? And I can't think of a better duo to cast this one. Merc, Maven.
Carolina officially places 7th through 8th.
Freaky. Let's have a blast.
You're a freaky man.
Oh, yeah, that's very true, Joe. But, you know, when we talk about, like, this
Let's go,
revenge
Surge.
thing,
I believe in you guys.
back in, like,
Yeah,
week
they're
2
not
when they
winning.
were
It's
first going
optics,
to play
sir.
each other. I'm like, oh, man, I got
Sorry, buddy.
All Optic needs is one search match.
Didn't really matter. Optic handled business. They won that 3-1.
And they
that was
win.
one of the last times Seattle won a control. It's been a long time. It really has.
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
the only map they won. I think here for Optic, yeah. I mean,
And
that's kinda
quick
talk
shout
about
out to
Maybe
our
knee-jerk reactions with
homies
these
over there
vetoes.
at
You're
Team
not playing
War.
Rise Control, you're
Looks
playing
like they are
Base, whichever
currently
official match.
playing for
You're
top
playing
8 in
Terminal
Challengers
Search and
Division.
Destroy.
Nice. Good job,
One of-
War.
Maybe you just I don't
Shout
know,
out
just wanna
War,
get rid of
man.
these
They got a
maps,
whole
but
UK
there is
roster.
some
Former
question marks
CDL
here.
pros on the roster. If you know Beans from last season, Beans is there. Bance, Beans,
Bands too.
Bands, Beans,
So when you see a series
and
now,
some
they
young
get both.
guns from the
It's just
UK.
sort of like what's
All right.
going on here. I think
Showing up for the UK.
You're sort of surprised when you lose a map to a team like FaZe to make a change, but you got to trust Barlow and this team. They know what they want to do. They caught us off guard with the sub base. They came out and fried. Maybe they got something in their sleeve.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's just it, right? Sub base, obviously.
We don't see every scrim. We don't see every practice. You got something.
You are wrong, but typically those are telling trends, right? It's just the way it is, right? They're going to
And
play
it looks like they
matches and
also
maps that
beat
they
the
are
Boston
truthful in.
Breach Academy
We're taking
3-1.
a hard point matchup
Nice.
for both of our
Very nice.
squads. I mean, I got a feeling this is going to look pretty one-sided. Here's the thing for Surge. They are winning one per match these last couple of matches.
That's a rough little.
But you can see right there. Just,
That's a rough matchup right there.
Optic is a much
What is
better
that?
hardpoint team.
Hard point.
Oh, 2nd and 12, bro. There's how many teams are in the CDL? Are they 12?
I think there's 12.
Yeah.
Listen, we don't have to dive into the stats too much. You have a good hardpoint team here. You have a bad hardpoint team. But I think the thing that we're going to be looking at.
You got a good
it's
hardpoint
gonna be
team.
the search
You
and
got a
destroy.
bad
When you
hardpoint.
think
Tony
about
the
how
door.
Optic lost their series
Show
to
yourself
FaZe through
out.
search and destroy, we
No,
think
I
about
believe in
Seattle
the
won their
underdog.
series through search and destroy. Yes, there are 3 game modes, but I think you and I are
We
we're
start
looking
game
at search
3 up
and
3 to nothing.
Absolutely.
Vegas
But, I mean,
Dogs.
you know, Surge,
For
they
Vegas
have
Dogs.
stolen a
Vegas
hardpoint.
Dogs.
They did it
For
versus
Vegas
Carolina,
Dogs.
They did it versus
You
Boston.
gotta find one.
They're trying to find one to respawn. Again, the last time they matched
Probably
up
hardpoint.
with Optic, they were able to win a
Wish I could
control
change my
and
name
they went
color.
to an invasion control,
I know.
which
We were talking about that
Optic did
earlier.
have not
Yeah,
played
we
the
were
match,
just talking
so
about that, Baz.
We'll see, man. I don't know. This Seattle team, they're just kind of getting business done.
And I think, you know, Blaze kind of nailed it. Nameless talked about it too. Like, they've been booed this entire event. You know, through the GA stuff. You know, they've just become these villains. They're used to it. And, like, it's one of these things where, like, it either gets you down and faces you, or you just kind of own it and have fun with it. And so far, they're owning it and having fun with it. I don't think this crowd is going to get to them. Do they have
Seldom
the
wide
talent
open with the
Optic?
3.
I don't
Drains the
think so.
3 from downtown.
You never know.
6'5".
You never know what they might be able to do.
Vegas
There's
Dogs.
gonna be a lot
As
of
we
that.
wait for
Every
the
time
CDL
they're
to
on
start.
camera, There's going to be some booze.
I mean, anytime
This
you're
is
up against
game
Optic,
3,
there's
by
gonna
the
be
way.
some booze. That's just the
Winner
way it
moves
goes.
on. Loser goes home.
Who, Gilly? Obviously, they won a ring with Shotzi on Empire. I mean, they've teamed so long. You were just on Optic last year. You don't get the results that you want. But Surge here just
Seldom
trying
almost
to
loses the ball.
stay alive in this tournament. Optic trying to bounce back.
Looks like there was a foul.
Oh, my.
Oh.
That's great form.
That is really, really
Hey,
strong form there. Absolute
Is that
athlete.
Shotzi?
I mean, woo, we are gamers. We have some great forearms.
Yeah, very, very powerful forearms.
Hey, yo.
Maybe an emerge.
Off balance 3. Seldom. Poor shot selection right there.
They get back on the defense. They give him an open shot.
Each 4-man roster getting ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of said it. The first match we had with Surge in Toronto, it was just, I don't even know what this team is doing. And then they started to have a little bit of fun.
I am completely and utterly impressed that they got to this point. Just you
Wide
said
open
that, you know,
3.
casting with me over the past like 5
Drains
years,
it, Vegas Dogs, 10-9.
Part of how bad they got slammed by Ultra. If you had told me they were getting to top 6, I would have been
Vegas down by 1.
As we had a bit of a reset of the game, we'll be into it here shortly. We're going to take a look at our bracket,
Does
give
get
you a quick
a
update while we
drain
are
on their
waiting and
three
ready
there.
to go for this map 1.
13-9. Vegas Dogs down. Seldom wide open for the 3-point line. Shoots. Misses the 3 off balance again.
You see Surge surviving 2
take 2
game 5
seconds
wins, win over
for
Boston,
that. He
win
was
over
wide
Carolina,
open.
and then up top, yeah. I mean, FaZe versus Ultra, that was just sort of a match I think a lot of people predicted.
In the
to be
paint,
here
the
with
ball
what we
goes
saw
out. He
online
passes
and
it
what
back
we have seen
out.
So far this weekend.
He's trying to get in the paint yet again.
Push to the limit a little bit here. If there's a team to do it,
Lets him back in the paint. Dunks on him.
Most people really
Dogs
wanted to see
down
because we just
9-15.
haven't yet. And
It's not looking good for Dogs.
They're so far ahead. Ultra looks so good. Like, how are
Dogs
these two
has to
gonna
clutch it
battle
up
out?
right here.
To be fair, since
Has
the
to play
inception
super
of the
tight.
CDL, that matchup has brought us some of the best moments in the league.
Yo, Shake Shack liked your tweet. W? That's a W. I have not checked.
Big dubs.
Shake Shack, if you're out there, let us know. We'd love to work with you. And they turn over the ball in the inbound. And they're down 9-18. Not looking good for Dogs. The opposite team needs one more 3 to win the game here.
In the hard points, they need to come out swinging here with a map 1 victory. You saw what they were capable of on sub base. They can obviously be a threat. We hadn't seen them before. Really impressed with what we saw.
Seldom with the contested 3 yet again. Passes it back out. 3 again from Seldom. Misses yet again. Passes it back out to his teammate. Misses a 3. Just takes it easy. Slam dunk.
Obviously, Pred had a fantastic game, but every time they were kind of put into the bad spot, the right side of the mini-map, Optic got out of it quickly, sort of flipping.
And let's get back into the CDL, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see what they can do.
Giddy up. Here we go.
All right, going into P1. We see somebody diving water. Way down underwater.
That might be Pred.
What is this route?
Pred or Kenny's doing that.
Shotzi.
He's going for a deep swing.
Oh, really?
Does get a ratty kill there.
Coming up from the depths.
But immediately dies. Being trained right after.
Kenny to be the final member here.
Kenny picking up one on the side. Rotating Alpha Hill, giving up a little bit of time to stay alive. 3 hills, closes the door.
Starts off 3-0. Gives his team some map control, and we just know this guy. He is a winner.
Looks like Pred's setting up for P2 already.
Real excited just to get the pedigree, the type of player he is, over to this Optic roster. The guy
And Vegas Dogs do fall 23-17.
We'll keep an eye on him throughout the course of it. But Pred right now, who is on 3 in a row, see what else he can find. Runs out of ammo, ready up, able to pop again, but Abuza through on the flank. Abuza follows that up with
Shake Shack did just like the tweet.
As we get ready.
Shake Shack, let us know.
And into this second hard point. So far, so good for Seattle. You're lining things up.
Yeah, behind that 3 dead, you're going to see Optics going to spawn all the way out. Seattle, they're going to give themselves some buffer. What, 15 seconds really before this first attack going to come on through. And Abuza, he finds first
Abuza.
of the match.
Abuza. Nice try from LV Dogs. Nice try.
Here. So Kenny is going to have to slow things down, control top 3, and find
Nice
those
try.
spawn kills. He does get traded out. So far, so good here for Surge.
Yeah, we're looking good. Abuza was rolling. He was on 4 in a row. Shots able to take him out before maybe he builds towards any kind of streaks. Now we focus on the next rotation. You can see those white arrows, top left, getting set up.
We were doing really great last week.
From our point, you'll get back within about
They
10
just,
points
you know, week by week, things change.
I think they get flustered and they try to shoot too many threes and try to push 3 shots, like threes too much.
That could
catch back up.
That could be the case. That could be the case.
With that movement, Renetti from Shotzi. Now next hard point up, early setup for Surge. What can they do this time through?
I mean, it's not really an early setup. Really, it's Abuza, the last player alive, just kind of hanging out.
Abuza.
Taking down a steady one there for Opti. They're able to push on through.
Oh, trophy.
So able to
Trophy
find
against
that break.
trophy.
I mean, you take this because you broke the
not
P2.
seeing a trophy down by Surge.
Surge a bit of a lead, but you would love to find some more time. As the
Naded from
RC.
RCD?
Yeah,
and Illy with the shots.
Yeah, who will win another one?
Shoot getting behind him.
Oh, Kenny
jumps on point.
Right now.
No, who was that? Kenny? Yeah, Kenny. Shotzi trying to shoot this. Gets, oh, what?
The trophy not going to allow him to make any kind of play.
Nice shots, Fred. 52-52, 53. Optic takes the lead.
Optic go out in front.
Just trying to set up this.
They gave it their all.
He's locking down the middle of the map, so Illy
Final few seconds of the last hills. We rotate into next. Surge already set up inside of tunnel.
Just trusted his teammates. Same with Abuza. Here comes the crossfire.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Illy is going crazy.
Almost finds 3, but the
almost
number's too strong for Optic.
Illy almost was able to clutch up there. Hill is going to go over to Optic side as they are set up now inside of tunnel.
Fred right there. With Kenny,
one on tunnel, wiped by 3 people shooting at him. That's 3 down for Surge. 4 down.
Oh! Optic's going off.
Sends it to get that
fourth
Now we
player
see
trying to
Optic
push
starting
out
to
these
rotate the
spawns
next
a
hill.
bit, alleviate the pressure from the hard point.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the newcomers here
Oh,
to the
snap.
roster.
Shotzi.
25 and
Shotzi.
15 stars,
Kenny.
26 for Kenny. As these two both in double digits.
Illy's gross right now.
Have around a 30-point lead.
Illy
here
had
for
a
Optics.
few
We're
more
gonna head
people to
on
help
over
him out
towards
there.
P5. And really just both teams fighting for map control, right? You haven't really seen anyone cash in on a full 40 or 50 or so points. Really, the most for Optic is in that P4 that we just saw. So we're going to hang on to this lead as here jumps Hook.
Nade from Huke finds one.
Yeah, you're going to have one person to point. That's be Dashy, who's picked out of it. Now you get in, try to set up. On the other side of the map to maybe stagger them a bit with some early kills will be Abuza, will be the point man. To dealing with this push, he tries to get up top AC, not going to work.
Abuza gets knocked off top AC.
Abuza.
Three players coming into top comms. They will find Huke trying to play ready. And Optic does jump down on hill to pick up some time. They've got about 25 seconds left up hill. Abuza is bottom comms. Doesn't know where this last player from Optic is. He's going to get picked off from P2.
I mean, they've just been destroying them. You have not had great holds throughout the weekend. You look at Karachi. You're seeing it here on sub base. So just a big gap in their play right now in point.
It's not like I want to say they're like outplaying people, but they've at least
Shotzi
like
knows
slowed
that they're
it down
spawning
and
over here in the
rotated
backside. I
when
like
they
this
needed
little setup.
to. You just then don't find any of the kills.
The little
Like
sight
first
lines
wave
there.
for the first push, and suddenly you
Almost
are in
finds the
trouble.
second one.
Awkward little gunfight there with the railings, but still a 50-point advantage now for Optic Texas.
Optic
XR point
Texas.
up. As the fights go down for map control around mid, Kitty's trying to finesse, but not quite able to get out of harm's way.
Okay, see who just kind of finessing around here towards the ladder. And, well, he's going to
Shotzi
find
turned
one,
the
but
wrong
again, there's just
time.
always one more Optic player dealing with the player on the hill. And Pred's going to give his team some good spawns here for P2.
Optic up by 60.
Find some early kills, but they're just not finding the time on the hill until right now. Illy's on it.
Is it just the thing
Illy's
where you're
on it.
trading more effectively if you're Optic Texas? Like how many times it felt like one more? There was one more. You have one more player. You're okay for surge, but you don't have it.
It's not just that; it's just sort of their setup.
During game 2, I will be stepping away real quick.
Off the hill. Optic up 50 points right now. Let's go to a listen in with Optic Texas.
Optic Texas coming.
They've got some chaotic comms.
1-1, play, 1-1. Can you understand this? What I want? 1-1.
Actually, yeah.
Do you understand me when I was saying that?
I wasn't listening to you. I was listening to you.
Oh. Play 1 on hill. Watch out. Do you understand that? You know when I'm talking to Tamer and doing those comms, it's chaotic for him. He can't understand me.
That's why he's not good at multiplayer.
Damn, you heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Pred is going off with a triple headshot. Zach calls out Tamer for being shit at ranked.
I didn't say that. I said as good.
Is he shit at ranked or not?
No. No. I said he's not as good at multiplayer.
As fight.
As he is in Warzone.
Is he better than you?
No.
Is Tamer terrible?
No.
Worse than fight?
No.
Is Tamer better? Yes.
I'm better at multiplayer than Tamer. Hands down.
You heard it here first. Fight is better than Tamer in multiplayer.
Tamer is better than me at Warzone.
I think you're shit, both.
Where are you at right now?
Who plays more?
I've played maybe 2 days more than you.
No, not ranked.
Yeah.
I've only played like an hour or two every time.
I've only played 3 days.
And you had a whole Sunday.
Yeah, a whole Sunday.
What the fuck?
That's the only day. It was like that was a good like 14-hour stream.
Yeah. Your 14-hour stream is like 2 weeks, 3 weeks of mine.
I'll say I'm in here just as much as you are. I'm doing the same you're doing.
Some base that we saw off launch, right?
No, I go home. I gotta go to bed to wake up the next morning.
But you stream after you go from here.
Not much. Not here.
You still stream?
Yeah, like 2 hours.
Still something. Still something. It's still something.
Listen, I can't let the boys down. We got that contract.
Baz is, he is. Baz even said Tamer is not good. You know why I say Tamer's not good? Because he can't get past 7 kills.
In ranked?
In Warzone.
Oh. Damn, even I've gotten past 7 kills.
And he's also not here in here. He hates us.
Yeah.
You hate us, Tamer.
But even I've dropped past 7 kills.
I'm just saying. I'm just thinking like if I talk enough shit, right?
Yeah, he'll come in here.
He'll come in here.
I mean, what did I drop? 13, 14 that one game we played together?
Yep. That's 15 kill game in hard rise with a sniper only is crazy.
You still have a cruise
It was terminal. I dropped 15 terminal.
Oh yeah, terminal.
I dropped more kills than all 3 of y'all combined.
Yeah, that was a crazy game.
Y'all had 11 kills as a team. I had 15. So we had a total of 26 kills.
Are you using a standard controller?
I'm using our Game Next that you can get one of your own for 10% off using code LVI.
Optic in position early, a chance
10%
to take a significant edge.
And if you wait just a little bit longer, our 2024 controllers will be out soon.
Yeah.
I mean, this is sort of worst case scenario here.
I know a lot of people have been waiting for the 2024 controller. It's almost here.
So good. It's so good. Wait till y'all see it.
We did get the samples in.
Another one. So you're in a bit of a trap here if you are
I might want that sample so we can frame it or something.
Yeah, it's supposed to keep it up in the office spaces.
Yeah.
Really trying to find one more, but this is another.
I definitely want another one.
I need another one.
I do too.
You're able to push towards the point, though. If you are hooking, you'll be able to get
Tony, go sit in the hard
that was a spawn that close, or
I'm a COD player. I got carried by all the goats.
Yes, so the first day we played, it's me, Eric, Tony, and Sinatra joined later. We would make Eric just go sit, or sorry, we'd make Tony just go sit in hardpoint.
And just go fry out.
I'm like, Tony, just go lay down. Don't even get up. Just go lay in hardpoint. And we told him, like, every 100 seconds you get in hardpoint is like 10 kills. Just go lay in hardpoint.
Dude, I can't, like, I can't be in hardpoints. I have to go around and kill. Like, I will, you know what's crazy? Not just COD, but Valor and any game that's team-based, I always have to be the one that goes around without the team.
Well, like,
I have to be the annoying person that shoots you from the back or left side and you don't expect it. I feel like I play better when I'm doing my own thing versus having an objective to do something.
So I usually play anchor, which means I'm the one off, kind of on my own and force spawns.
Yeah.
So I'm usually the one away from the gunfights, pulling spawns, which usually means I have less score. It's just naturally I don't see as many gunfights.
Yeah.
And so the fact that I was dropping as much kills as y'all were the other night, like last night, when I've just been pulling spawns and working on pulling spawns. The hard part of that is if we're up by a lot, the other team rotates with a 3-man squad. I'm sitting there 1v3ing, trying to get spawns.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
It is a long and glorious match.
Kenny's going off. Pred's going to Kenny!
But Kenny is still hitting. 35 for
Kenny's still hitting.
38 for Pred.
Oh, Shotzi, Pred, Kenny all going off. Who are you missing? Dashy. What's Dashy doing?
Right there. Dashy's picking up 1. Can Dashy pick up 2?
Oh, misses shots.
It's a tricky one. Almost a 40.
Hey, he's here.
He's here.
For Pred, 40 and 25. Only a few more for Ken now as he hits 37. 20 seconds on the play clock. 20 seconds for the win. Dashy hits.
Special guest is here. You might be able to see him out of the corner of the camera there.
Turn 14 seconds away. 20 seconds on the play clock. After what these last couple of minutes have been all optic in the feed. The slaying battle is going one way as Dashy's 5-3 gonna pop on up, but it's looking like Matt number 1.
We might have double 40s.
As double, maybe double.
Can Optic pick it up? There it is. Optic takes game 1.
Fred and Kenny providing the slag. If they fry, they're in that map 1. Putting up some bombs. It's a long hard point. I mean, you've got like nothing left.
Chat, we'll be right back.
They close out the dub, but they were getting fired up, and the fist bumps are out for a good reason. 40 up for Fred.
I mean, we've seen it. I mean, not even on Optic, Seattle, right? Ever since he has been in the CDL, when he gets going, gets roaring, just feels like he is untouchable.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like he was born for like a close hard point. Just how many have we casted back when he was on the Seattle team, where it's just when all hell breaks loose, Fred's the one standing at the end of it more often than not. But as close as it was at times, I mean, Optic certainly felt to be in control over the final couple minutes of that game. Especially, I think once it became a play clock and scoreline thing, you really struggled to get involved. You've got almost 7,000 damage on both Pred and Kenny. I mean, you outslay by what? 20-ish?
22?
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not just that, it's in non-traded kills for me. 31 for Pred, 27 for Kenny. Kind of just putting them in the blender. I mean, it finishes 250 to 165. I think really until that final, the second P5 setup from Optic, going to that P1, I mean, it was a pretty close game. They got it down to 20 points. Yeah. That's when that lead comes back into play for Optic, and they just played it at their pace.
They pull this one out of the bag in the last series. Haven't seen them on it. They show how strong they can be here. But this is one where, like, you need to win this. If you're Optic, if you're coming in here, this is your pick. We have a terminal maybe looming in map 4. Search and Destroy has been a little bit sketchy. Like, this one you needed to win. They handle business. But as we both talked about, it's close throughout this. You're really trading blows, but I don't know. Yeah, just once it's a threat of the time and the scoreline, Surge have to keep scrambling and scrambling and scrambling. It felt like when it came to that's when Optic Texas really started to light it up. And they probably,
like, for both teams there throughout the first set of hard points, it was just like always one more player, right? Finding one more kill.
Yeah, 100%.
Just getting them off the hill so you don't cash in a majority of the time. That's when it got to its closest. It was around 164 to 140. But then from then on, I mean, Optic just pretty much put them in the blender. Of course, some big gunfight wins go the way of Optic. Out of Pred, out of Kenny.
Well,
they just really controlled this side of the map, and we know how tough it is on subbase.
I think it's just going to be tricky for Surge because it felt like, we were casting them against Ravens, right? Like when they really found success in respawns, what we were saying, they were shooting. Like they started to go lights out, blackout, and just kind of fry them. I don't know that they have the firepower to do that against Optic.
Well, it took them a minute.
It did. But Optic aren't Carolina. Yeah. I just don't know if you have the firepower to do that. We'll see. But in map 1, you look great if you're Optic. Now can you continue that into the Search and Destroy, or is it going to be Illy's playground now? Because he put up, 13 in an earlier Search and Destroy. He's been lights out on stage, playing in maps 2 and 5 to get to Terminal Search and Destroy, which they feel very comfortable on.
Yeah, I mean, you saw sort of the game flow of those last 4 hills. You got 11 points if you were Seattle Surge.
They got put on clamps.
Yeah, they absolutely did. But yeah, over to Terminal S&D. I mean, this is what Surge needs, but they are not used to, or they are very much used to this feeling. Down 0-1, let's just play our game.
Well, I mean, you don't win this, you're getting 3 off. It's more than likely how it's going to go. I mean, could they possibly win a control?
Potentially.
Sure.
They just haven't.
Yeah, I mean, you lost to. It was like the first Ravens control when they're able to get against them. Like you're not looking good there. There's not a lot of confidence for them, so you have to come out and fight in this Terminal S&D. When we casted them against Ravens, like what really stood out about their Search and Destroy was that it was their one-on-one wins. They were doing such a good job of that, like those early picks. And Abuza really stood out, I think, with some of those key first bloods.
Well, I mean, it's not even just that. It's like when they were down a man, they knew where they took the fights, right? Carolina didn't reposition. They gave them 2-on-2s. And that is where Seattle took advantage of it, really inside of the plane, starting with Hook. So we'll see if we can find that. But they were just proactive. They knew exactly where they wanted to go on the map. As soon as there was a fight that went down, Illy was jumping through the middle hallway, doing whatever he wanted.
Yeah, and to be fair, when you sort of talk about Carolina struggling with the first bloods, like that's where Optic struggled a bit too. Like they get a first pick. They do so well in opening duels. They have the gun skill to do it. But like when you get to those 4v3s, they're not capitalizing nearly enough.
Yeah, and this is a map where you just feel like, especially on defense, like getting that first blood at that point, I think you just kind of regroup it and play around map control, even give up a bomb site, play around a retake that we have seen some of our better Terminal S&D teams do. Sounds like game is starting. We are about to get into it.
All right. To map 2, we get ready to go. Can Optic clean up some of their Search and Destroy woes? They're thinking off after that last series. Like obviously that's where the improvement has come, but how often has that been a story for an Optic gaming team? Joe's trying to take me out with this cable, I swear. We good?
Yeah, you're good. Don't tear an ACL.
Oh no, you almost wrapped that around my leg perfectly and I fell over. But unfortunately for you, I'm very athletic. Illy, a bad man. You see Major 1 Search and Destroy stats. He's sitting just below a 2 KD. He will be a guy to watch in this map too.
Yeah, you're 3-0 on this map if you are Seattle Surge. 1-2 for Optic Texas. And this was the man versus Carolina to find so many opening picks, but nobody inside the plane. It's a little bit different of a setup here for Optic. You have 2 players outside. And they're going to go for the peek, and instead it's Pred, who was so good in map number 1. And our cities just flies out for a trade. I feel like he was playing jetpack con.
Yeah, he flicked too, but still got clothesline. It is a fast one here. Illy now by himself in a 1 versus 4, and they just send it at him. It's all smiles. Fist bumps are out. Hey, Kenny's got a beautiful smile, huh?
He absolutely does. And there's Shotzi. We saw his form on stage with that right hand, and you're seeing it right here in game.
That's a good point.
So just talking things over, but you see a bit of an off angle there. Bit of an off angle there for Pred. And RC's goes quickly for that trade.
Yeah, you don't say.
He did snap on a shot.
No, he really flicked, but it just didn't matter because there were 2 players to deal with. But not a single kill for Surge in that opener. All good for Optic Texas. They want to bring the pressure to B. You're getting pretty aggressive as well. On the other side of it, it's Illy and Abuza trying to get involved. Abuza does get that opener, but traded quickly by Kenny. Some help comes over the top for Seattle Surge. You've now got Illy and RC's there. But look where Bomb's starting to move, starting to wrap.
Yeah, I mean, really, we're so early in that round number 1 where I don't even think you got trophies or anything. So maybe trying to find a nade with this guy. With another headshot, gives them a 2-on-3 advantage. You can see Hoot now trying to find one, but Illy does make this a 2-on-2.
Yeah, he gets the information, and it is beautifully done. There's another one here. Tries to make a play in the smoke. Just create a little bit of chaos. Now Pred just going to be the last alive. Trying to spot him. He's in the smoke. There he is. Pred able to get the kill. Now down to a 1 versus 1. With just under 40 to go. Pred versus Illy. As Pred has been just taking off heads. Illy just got the spot. I think they spotted each other. Snapping out and challenge. Can he catch him on the cross? Some damage in. Illy trying to stay up and finesse. 20 seconds to go, and Illy hops out, wins his 1s. I think Pred got to that spot. He's sort of like, now I don't know what to do with that.
I mean, great job by Illy here to just really finesse. I mean, as soon as he went behind the truck, I thought maybe Pred was going to go for some shots towards his feet.
Or reposition. I thought get behind some cover, because once you get back to full there, if you're Illy, you went that high. Oh man, the We Love Illy chants in the venue are so beautiful. We got nothing but respect and love for each other as gamers here.
That's absolutely what we have.
Yeah. Man.
We all accepted that thing when we loaded up COD. It's yes, absolutely, yes. Friendship.
I always love the one did you have fun? No, I did not. No. I was fighting 200 ping players. They're coming from all over the place. Okay.
Another first blood for Pred, though. With the man advantage, but here comes Hook. This is where he was so good, but Shotzi's gonna catch him.
4 versus 2. Abuza almost able to get away with one, and he's trying to reposition, gets hit down to 50 HP. Still just being patient inside if you are Shotzi. And you see Bomb down right in front of him, just hold him.
Yeah, I mean, Illy's trying to take a couple of gunfights, but he's got the duo and Dashi and Kenny top B. Abuza trying to find any angle that he can. 40 seconds left, has to collect the bomb. A lot of work to do for Seattle Surge. They are just locked down, but Abuza does find one, and he is full HP, so a chance here for Surge.
30 to go. You recoup Bomb. Pred just outside, able to hit slides so quickly. Now you lose Illy, so Abuza in trouble. Last up, 1
He
versus
knows someone's
3.
around, he knows. Just where is this player in Pred? 10 seconds, not gonna opt for the bomb plant. And that is gonna be the round.
No time to do anything. As he was really relying on his teammate to maybe get one. You turn this into 2v2, maybe you pull something out, but no openings there for Abuza. He's so worried about the close player that entire time. He accomplishes just about nothing after his kill.
Yeah, a couple of defensive round ones here for Opti. I mean, it's just really the plane pushes from Surge getting shut down. Hook 1-3, RC's 0-3. That was that duo starting off 1-6.
Yeah, and whether it's Hook here or Karachi, he just gets into a rhythm, right? Like he can be a rhythm player. Like he finds these times.
He was on this team last year.
Yeah, they get it. They get it.
Kind of play he can be.
He's not finding them right now. Shotzzy nearly dropped, but still up. Abuza so good from that side of getting kills. He gets the damage, and I think then Illy gets the kill through. Pred is just lurking. The drop shot hits up to 5-1, but Illy gets a second on the other side of it. So the push completely shut down towards B. Now we'll see what Pred and Dashy are capable of.
And I think he kind of saw as Hook's able to find what, I mean, Shotzzy is hoping a trophy was there, and there was a trophy in the area. But Dashy's gonna turn this into a 1-on-2. So once that nade hits, he's looking at his cam like, what the heck?
Yep. And Dashy's just thinking, Abuza, Hook, all right, you guys give me 1-on-1s. You're both getting fried. Just like, can he find that fight? 35 to go. Abuza spotted, bomb, picked up.
Honestly, I think that's best case scenario because he was snapping onto both of the positions Abuza was in.
Yeah.
He knows Hook's watching this cross. There it is.
Yeah.
4 bullets to the face. He spots Abuza. Dashy!
Back down, but he does. He backs down, lays down. Bruce goes for the push and gets dropped. Abuza there. Probably terrified in an inch of his life, but he makes the play, goes prone, and gets the kill.
What the hell was that first shot?
I have no idea.
That was just 4 beamers to the face of.
Like, that's one where I'm like, I hope he's weak, but like we know he wasn't.
No, we know he's not.
Those are those kills that Dashy gets sometimes that don't make sense, bro. Like nobody else does it. Yikes. He doesn't win the round, but
it looked good.
It made me feel a little.
Let's see what Surge opt to do here on their attack. Over to Hook. Has not found any success in this position. RC's 0-4, still trying to find a kill.
Abuza, right off the 1v1 clutch. Into the first blood for this round. Arseny's yet to get unlocked. He's at 0-4.
Thought the nade was going to blow up, but Kenny able to stay alive.
Almost that first for Alec, but not quite coming through. But we sit at 2-2, and we'll see what they can do behind the 4v3, Joe.
Yeah, Hook just playing patiently. Wants to make sure no one's going to overpeak. Find anything on this flank, but the gamble from here from Optic might pay off. You have Shotzzy and Pred inside the plane. You have Kenny watching that flank. Here we go. What are they going to be able to find? Goes for the ladder peek. Are they going to check for Pred?
Guess what? I have a friend.
Oh, but he drops down.
I don't think that's what he meant to do.
No, Hook, 1 HP, has to dodge an 8, 15 seconds. Surge has to plant. They have to go for a plant here soon.
Abuza is popping off. Not quite the ace, but he's going to get 3 in the round now. Shotzzy, I'm the pilot now.
No, he's got to be inside the plane for that.
You don't fly the plane from outside the plane?
No.
Okay.
He's not the pilot right now.
That makes sense from a safety standpoint, Joe.
But it starts with Abuza finding that first blood and then getting 2 more.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the play there from Optic to set that up. It's just a little bit unfortunate. Pred drops on down.
I think, and even for Illy, like, I think he's like 4-3 right now, but he's still leading the lobby in damage too. He's like 1,250, like he's shooting, he's putting in shots. Abuza's getting a lot of those kills. RC's only has 1, but like, Illy has been doing damage to this team. He's been so good in search. And we continue on. 3-2 now for Surge. You gotta win this one if you're Seattle. If not, Optic poised to run away and make this a very fast series. The RCs can get the opener. Absolutely not.
3 headshots on the map right now, and Illy, Abuza, no, they're gonna have to reposition. They've been great in these scenarios. Abuza, 7-3, looking for a 1v2.
It's similar to when we were talking about Dashley. Can he get a fight and get this to a 1 versus 1? Dashley is continuing to jump back and forth. Actually, can he get a fight and get this to a 1 versus 1? Dashy is continuing to jump back and forth, spot for info. Bomb planted now. Abuza, it gets even harder. Gotta find the kills, find the defuse, get tagged up through the window. The double chow is hitting. Good look with that one. Good job there from Pred and Dashy. Good position. They'll take the round, tie us up.
Yeah, much needed offensive round win there for Optic. Don't want to go down 2 rounds, but again, just the start. It's that duo. It is Hook and RC's playing side. So far, this game not going their way.
It's just, it can feel like such a, I mean, obviously gameplay is better with Covert Sneakers and Deddy in the game, but sometimes like little skirmishes like that, they're just such like, it's just a timing thing, man.
Well, yeah, 3 headshots, everybody just got melted.
Or that, yeah. Welcome to, Fry Airlines, bro.
Look at this. Look at this. Pred getting aggressive. We have not seen that push, and he just wanders up mid-hallway, goes in a book, finds a first kill, and RC's is gonna, he's sitting at 1 and 6.
He's got time to read. Hook trying so bad to get an impact in this one. He's got a teammate to work with here.
Again, this is where they were so good. Down a man. But this time they have just been shut down on the map. Hook is able to find one, but look at this. You have all the green arrows here. Pred able to take him down. So 1-on-3 for Abuza.
Yeah, bomb in a great spot. Good luck. And they're just kind of hunted like a wolf pack right now. You spot one. Great shots there for Abuza. Up to 8 and 4.
He's thinking they're playing, though, and they are just not. They are top 3. There come the team shots in. He is still alive. 20 seconds to go.
Well, I thought they had bomb down. They're just going to group up around that. But, yeah, they all repositioned. You're hit to 51 now. You're up to 8 and 4. They know where they have him isolated. How do you even think about getting this one? Playing it once again. It's Abuza and Wayne. Now down to 1 versus 1. The read's there, but the snap and the centering, he can't get there as the slide comes in underneath from the slide push. Abuza nearly another play. It's just you get underneath him there if you are Pred. Pred now up to 8 and 3.
Yeah, and he's just winning some key 1v1s. I mean, he took over in map 1, but on this map so far, having that rival in that scenario, finding those trades on the Hook in the last round, and then in that big one-on-one.
Yeah, if he doesn't have the rival, I mean, maybe you have a time to recenter, sort of like an MCW on MCW, or like a melee comes in, but like, you just, unless you're perfect there with the MCW, or you get some crazy hip fire, you're screwed. Pred the man on your screen as he's 8 and 3.
I don't know this spot that Hook likes to play, and it's just going to be RC's. This might be an early retake here for Seattle Surge. Stun going to go down, kind of slow everything through, and there's the wall banks. RC's has to be careful, though. They could just drop down. We know Shotzi can be that creative player to do so. It looks like Illy looking over him for now.
He likes to be creative, that's for sure. For now, just going to back it up, play a little more standard, work to get this bomb planted. RC's who's been struggling in this one, going to be a key player. Some tags in, Shotzi real weak, and the wallbang comes in again. I mean, it was with the stun from RC's that set the first wallbang, damage through from RC's this time to set the wallbang. Maybe not a lot of kills in this one, but he's making some plays. But Bruce not out of it yet. They're on it though. Is he going to be able to get there and even check it in time? The answer is going to be no. That's going to go through while the one fight is going down round to Seattle to bring it to 4-4.
And that's just, they give them up playing, but it's Illy with the wall bangs. The team shot comes through. He finds the first, and then right there on the Shotzi after the bomb is planted. RC gets some shots in, and then Illy's just got the lineups.
Yeah, I mean, RC's a 1 and 7, but still a key player in that round. Is staying alive as long as he did. He hit the stun on the maybe 2-3 players in their first pushing. Just getting the comms in to kind of set up Illy to hit those wall bangs. Listen, 1 and 7 is not good, but like you had some moments there, and Abuza continues to fry as he gets up to 11. Pred though in the mix as well. Shotzi
so
in through the cut. Pred trying to get away with his life up the double digits as well. RC's able to answer to get his second in the round. Now 2 versus 2. Lots of time left in the round.
I mean, just what a quick route here from Shotzi and Pred to help their teammates out. It looked like Surge was going to run away with B control. Instead, they had all the help in the world. So you're into a 2-on-2.
These little skirmishes can be so fun. Shotzi, Pred, Illy, and Alec.
I mean, they're pretty much just giving up this bomb plan for now. You see both teams don't want to give up a big bomb going down. So it'd be on Shotzi and Pred to retake.
Trying to reposition.
Oh, the old twisted.
Your favorite game?
Huh?
Smoke out. Now they work forward. Pred just through the window. Trying to get any kind of eyes and info. RC's with the first. Pred trying to trade. Just able to get down. 1 versus 1. 20 seconds to go. Illy You'd probably have to have a blunder here for this one to not go your way, but you're worried he's going to hop it and shallow it, and you're just going to tease it. Just putting some shots, playing with your food.
Yeah, but he's on it. He's almost done with it, but he's got the angles, and he finds it.
Well played from Illy.
Well played from Illy. As you said, just spotting that defuse with where that bomb is planning in Arcitys. Able to find the first pick in the 2-on-2.
He's kept shooting like a shot here and there, just trying to make Fred nervous.
Well, yeah, you know, he jumps up. Pred's like, I got to hop off this bomb. Playing that clock.
He had a shot. 5-4. One more round now needed for Surge. Abuza, 11-7 in this one. Pred going toe for toe with him at 11-5. Can we get this to around 11 if we are Optic? Well, they're looking like they want to hit A, and it's looking like nobody's home, but Seattle Surge thinking about getting aggressive early, but it is a full-on B stack for Surge.
Yeah, I mean, you pretty much did this last time, right? Just gave up the A bomb. You had one player towards the back ladder, but look at this, the repositioning from Hook. So he's going to get put into a spot, and they're just going to trust the team shot to find a kill.
Illy's like, don't worry, guys. Let me get shots in the plane. I'll take them all out.
I have all the lineup spots as Hook. Watching this cross and able to find that one-on-one. Those gunfights have not gone his way throughout this map, but maybe here to tie up this series gives him the advantage in round number 10.
You're right. Like, he hasn't had a lot of moments to shine over here. There, though, does it. But the bomb plant comes in. You got to work this in a 4v3. It's still going to be difficult to do. Still have trophy up inside for coverage if you are Optic. That one goes to a trophy. Kenny gets a pick.
And they got to focus on Dashi as well, but Kenny finds a second in the round. Now the reposition. The 4v3 into the 2-on-2.
Crossfire's there. Wow. A win there from Arcitys. My God, now to Shotzi. How much time? 15 seconds. They're pre-fired. He's able to get the kill. He sees the second. He's going to get dropped. Time for the defuse. It's a 5 streak for Illy to close it out. We're tied up now at 1-1.
I mean, that is just Shotzi just worried. They were shooting through everything towards the end of that round. In every single SD scenario that Illy has been put into, he is winning.
Yeah,
all
I thought Shotzi was going to get one and try to get out, but it's so tough, like with that angle there. Like,
no, there's no way.
Yeah, you just can't. So he goes
doesn't
for both
know if
kills.
one's on the bomb, right? So just wall
no,
banging.
100%.
But Surge, they are just sticking with their guns, winning this S&D.
So far, both teams have done, kind of what you expect them to be able to. You come in, you win the hard point, you win your pick if you are Optic for that map 1. You answer back where Terminal has been your bread and butter. If you are Seattle Surge, you tie us up at 1-1. And now we get ready for a control, and this is one where you played Ravens really, really tough here. If you were Seattle Surge, you had some really good moments on defense, not so much on the offensive end of things. We look forward to the invasion, but for Search, just a little bit too icy right now. If you're Seattle, they continue to make it work, and when you can win these searches like they have been at the clip they have, you can shock people. You can really shock people.
This is an invasion control. Optic has not played in a match 0-0, and as you said, they got it to a round 5 defense. Can they clutch up this time through?
Yeah, and Royal Ravens a little bit different than Optic, 100%. It's hard to compare the two teams, but listen, you got a rep today, so you have a chance to do it, but we're tied up 1-1. We're getting ready to go to a map 3. Before we get there, quick break. Don't go anywhere. Tweet your friends, family, loved ones, maybe your pets. Get ready to go. Break time. We love you. We'll see you shortly for the control.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back, Boston. We love you. We're hoping you're having a blast in the venue and at home. It's Major 1 here for the Call of Duty League 2024 season, and we are ready for Map 3. It's a big one. 2 squads battling to make it deeper in this tournament through the losers bracket. 1-1. Surge. Optic. Bang. Yeah, I was kind of heating up there, huh?
Yeah, you were in your flow, dude. You were dancing in the break.
Yeah. No, dude, the music got me going in here.
Yeah, your moves are impeccable.
Yeah, no, really, I'm very nimble.
You are an athlete.
Yeah.
You are. But yeah, I mean, all tied up here, as you said. And Invasion Control, we saw Surge earlier on it today. They do lose in a round 5, but Optic 0-0 on the year.
Which is crazy. Like, you don't expect to see that maybe in a series like this against Surge, but that's going to be the call. And now what will we see from Optic? I mean, it seems like a map like they should be good at. You know, like it's kind of like your more standard control map. But away we go, 1-1. It'll be offense in the opener here for Seattle Surge.
I'll tell you what, that man right there in the kill feed, Abuza with 2. Throughout map 2, he was really getting going for the Surge team.
He was slamming them. Yeah, no, he was winning his 1, sometimes 2, sometimes 3 in the round. He was unbelievable. He gets a 2-0 start here. He's still shooting. Like, that's right onto Pred's forehead. Pred just up to the challenge.
Yeah, Pred has just been so consistent for this team throughout this series. Likes to deal with these players. He continues able to take down Abuza a couple of times. Who trying to find anything with that rival, and now you can see all map control over to Optic after a nice start there for Surge, but immediately this flips on its head.
Yeah, you start to farm him a little bit now. You keep pushing up. You keep taking space here defensively to try and keep them on the back foot, and you keep going 3 for 1 in the kill feed as of late. Pred on 4 in a row, maybe working towards the streak. I cursed him there as Semtex come in and Illy takes him out almost immediately, but you've only got 35 seconds left in this round, Joseph DeLuca.
And that's what I mean. I mean, honestly, Surge in this scenario, they should not be getting pinned this way. You're so early into the game, you don't really have trophy systems set up in this power positions for Optic. So finally, the nades start to connect, and now they're able to get on a beat.
1A Street will get cut down. Those Pred, though, will be able to tally in his 5th. You got 2 on the point, starting to progress this. 22 seconds to go. Dashy jumps himself out of that fight almost. He like gets his centering right above him and ends up dropping. But still a good presence here from Surge. Should have the minute extension as Illy and RC start to go.
Well, Illy, RC's, yeah, they're going to get this B point.
I think that one Surge fan in the venue is hearing it right now.
Something like that, yeah. As you're going to see Surge now, what, on
maybe Rambo Ray is trying to crowd surf.
Yeah, 7 in a row here for the Seattle Surge team, and they're just going to get onto this 8 point. No trophies, but so much map control. Illy's just going to find a free 2, and now you have a chance here to win this first round.
How has this turned on its head? 5 in a row for Illy. 6 life advantage. The transition, a thing of beauty. Hoop trying to stay up. Second bit of progress is done. Pred able to win that now. 3 flying forward. Still 2 inside to try and hold this, and you've got a trophy for covered. Pistol out, will it hit? 7 in a row. Number 8 nearly, but Dash able to take him out just barely, as there's about an inch left on that one. Now we slow down. Now we take a breath here for a moment. 7 lives for Optic, 8 for Seattle. You're regaining if you're Optic.
Yeah, you saw that POV from Hoot. That's attack stance. Right there. Doesn't connect onto him. But yeah, as you said, 40 seconds remaining. You were
what a cool mechanic.
You were so close to winning that round. Just that one pick. If you had 2 players on it, the round's probably done. Now what does this turn into? 25 seconds left, trying to be back and forth.
Adios.
And Dashy winning big gunfights. Potentially put Optic up 1-0.
There's some sort of war going on with the fans right now. There's a battle, Joe. Like, we're battling here in the game, but there's a battle going on in the venue as well.
It's getting freaky. It's getting late. We're deep into our Saturday. We still got another match after this. But Optic, they hold on. It looked like Surge found an opening to win the rounds. But at least you get 5 ticks done if you are Surge.
So I'm trying to follow multiple storylines right now. But that ends up being a way crazier round than you expect after the opening. Like, Optic have them locked down, complete control. Things get flipped on its head. Nearly a haymaker in the round 1 thrown from Seattle Surge in an opening offense. But Optic, the answer, they show the poise. You get 2,000 damage from Illy in round 1. That's impressive stuff on offense, 11 and 7.
I mean, he almost goes crazy on that 8 point. I mean, he does go crazy.
Yeah. What was 7 in a row? He had 8 in a row? Like, sheesh.
Yeah, he must have wins that round himself. But he's going to have a cruise to work with later on. Fred with that first blood. It looks like Optic, they're going to opt to try to go through A. One more player through Mannequin with Dashy on A street. Can you at least get a player to that spot? Nice shots in from Kenny, but it's Illy locking down the middle of the map.
Yeah, no, Illy is not really missing right now. Abu's able to clear Dashy off of that A point. And you think like what would almost happen in that round 1? Maybe just a product of you really haven't played in official matches if you're Optic Texas.
Yeah, maybe just some openings, right? Yeah.
I feel like that could happen, right? Just a little mistake here and there.
Yeah, matches do tend to play a little bit differently, a little bit slower.
100%.
Surge almost catch him, but over to B. It goes Optic, a nice setup here.
Oh.
How does Surge want to go for this? You have Pred in the base of Optic locking this down, but Illy just continues to win some insane one-on-ones.
I was going to call Kenny the Slate God, and he just got zapped. 15 and 9. Illy leading the lobby by a wide margin. Is Optic still just trying to get this minute extension? You're fine. The lives department stayed about even. Illy continues to find kills. Dashy getting back into it 2 in a row. The read's there. Maybe for the third, Abuzus gets the pick and he'll back it up. Dashy will soak up the objective. Try to get this time. Now, what do you do if you are Seattle? You know, we saw in their match versus Ravens, sometimes they'll take an extra gamble at this B point. It can cost you.
Yeah, no, they're going to go for it again. You already have 2 dead. They're going to contest it, try to play around the time. They found a couple of picks. That meant, you know, green light. Let's go for this. Arcitys. The defensive spawn.
He's ready for P5? Ready for P5?
He's ready, yeah. He's ready for these spawn kills is what he's ready for. To lock this down, only finds 1 though.
Yeah, I think there you're just like, you get your 1, you're shooting 2, you're thinking about 3, and just doesn't finish it.
But this is what we were kind of talking about. You send a few extra players over towards B. Now, kind of softens up this defense middle of the map. So Optic do have some map position. They got to find a couple of ticks on A. Surge going to have the advantage for round 5.
11 lives remaining now for Optic. Illy playing from the deep truck. His teammates stepping up the RCs and Abuza through on the feed. One guy still lurking, kind of the point man right now will be Pred, waiting for his team to get back into it. You still have some time. You got 50 seconds. You can develop another push, but you're going to need to be close to perfection. There's a start. Kenny and Pred. 2 are going to drop. You got a chance to go. Hook. Trying to hold your midnight, not going to happen. He's going to drop. Abuza, then going to pounce. Abuza, if he gets a second hit, how big it can be. Stacked in as he goes to use the iPad. A car explodes. You're inside. Progress is going. Second bid is done. Third nearly there. Abuza trying to get there. You are not fast enough. Round to Optic. That looks so awkward with the streaks. He's thinking streaked and boom.
Well, no, I think he pulls out the wrong streak is what happened.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, he pulls out the wrong streak, and then he's got to put it away, try to switch it, and while that's going on, he blows up to a car.
That makes sense, yeah. It looked so awkward.
But even before that, just they had nobody pushed up A street, right? So what happens is you have Illy just trying to lock this down over towards A Surge with one player kind of helping him out, but he gets picked. Yeah, the player from Optic backdoor is able to find another one, and you saw what the last 2 players from Surge were kind of doing. They were just camping corners trying to find picks. They find nothing. Now Surge is desperation time, but Kenny shuts that down over towards A.
That's one way to get it done. A Slate Lord Kenny, 5 in a row. Optic fans roaring, the gun's getting hot. Pred is hunting. Maybe you get another streak into this game if Kenny able to get another kill. Snap, not quite there. Arcitys puts him down. Shotzi wiggling like a worm. He's going to get locked down as well.
On the other side of the map, you're going to have Hook who's able to win a one-on-one, then get onto the 8 point. So Optic off at spawn, you're going to have to deal with him. So what does that mean? His teammates can work back over towards B. So you should at least get a majority of B done here as Hook just trying to do what he can, be the one-man hero over towards A.
100%. You only have 2 people on, so it's moving, but now nearly second point. Pred just taking a gander. He gets a kill quickly and then gets picked. Dashy gets the angled in from second story deep, so that clears them out of the point for now. Waste some time off the clock. That 8 point has not been cleared for that first bit of progress. Not quite done, but it's quite close.
We're sorry. We had to take care of some business. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know that was a little long.
One player spawning.
Longer than we
anticipated. Yeah.
Have to use his cruise missile, maybe to find something. Does connect on to Kenny.
At least it feels better back here.
Fred
It's not
is
so
still
cold.
here.
Yeah.
You're gonna have Dashy with the crossfire. 15-second surge. What?
Sorry. I don't know if people are still in chat. I'm sorry.
If they do not clutch up in this moment.
Yeah, you're setting records, not the right kind, unfortunately. If you are Seattle Optic, chance to close it. Kenny, Hayden easy up to 17.
It's okay. Gotta take care of things. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Definitely have to take care of things, man. How many people we got? We still got 11 people in the chat. You guys are fucking W's, man. You guys are fucking W's. I would have left if someone just dipped out on me.
100%. Oh, hey. Optic one.
There you go. Double W community.
2-1. Yep.
2-1. We made it just in time for map 3. It's map 4 now.
Map 4, which is hard point.
Round
Yep.
1 and then even round 2. Like, again, they go for that play.
If you're Optic right now, you're feeling pretty confident.
And 2 players off a spawn.
Surge gamble, right?
Yeah.
Oh, snap. Hey, shout out to the members, dude. Let's go. I got some clips.
Yeah, that's been one of those things we've had a conversation with Control ever since it came into the league. Just sort of like those late.
So he's like, too good for Smitty clips?
Point. Like, is it worth it? Because it feels like if you clear them off, like, yeah, you have a chance to maybe win the round without them getting the first point. But it feels like more often than not, like, they eventually get the point.
Well,
and then you can really get punished.
Yeah, it's worth it right there. Optic did it. So,
Tony Toucans is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Tony Toucans.
But I think Optic just
I'm trying to Tony those
offensive round,
Toucans.
just finding all the kills, and then 3 players on it, goes up so quickly. A great team effort there.
If you know what I mean.
12, 4,000 damage as well from Fred.
Possibly.
But once again, sort of the narrative around Seattle.
Welcome back, guys. Thanks, Vav. Thank you, sir.
The back-to-back series in maps 4 and 5.
Yes, Joe. They are a 2-4-5.
Yes, sir.
2-4-5. It's our first one we've ever had.
2-4-5. Can they do it again?
2, 4, 5.
Optic close it out
5,
with
4,
another
3,
hard point.
3,
They
2,
were able to
1.
win both those hard points against FaZe, obviously, early in the
That
year.
might be the next LVI jersey name.
That may be
Tony
slipped a little bit with some of the
Toucans.
success you had for
There you
FaZe,
go.
And then for Ultra, but you know that this team, it's like if it has the green wall involved and Optic in front of it, they're going to be battling in hard point.
No, 100%. It's all about this kind of
Tony
momentum. And I think early on in
Toucans.
this map, where if you're Seattle Surge, you're spawning on the good side of Terminal.
I'm telling you, Tony
Just taking
Toucans.
advantage of this start if you are Optic, where Surge going to have to break it. But again, this is a very strong map for Seattle Surge. Well, I think 3-0 for Optic, 3-1 for the Surge side.
Yeah.
How we at? How we doing? How we at?
War within the war, Joe. The fans were battling, and then I'm pretty sure one fan just got tossed out of the venue. I've been trying to keep
What?
up. I feel like I'm
Tossed out of the venue?
Gossip Girl while I'm also trying to cast. It's been very intense.
Who got tossed out of the venue?
It's been intense in here. We appreciate your
All
sideline
right.
reporting.
Which one of you Optic fans is getting upset that they're winning and got tossed out of the venue?
What the heck? All right, I'm caught up. I'm caught up.
Very dramatic.
Is the charger over there?
I love it. I love it, man. It's one of the best things we've got for Call of Duty. I mean, our players, our fans,
you,
they
sir.
are all awesome and special and insane.
Look at them. Beautiful specimens.
Yeah. But now we get ready for our next map.
Oh.
Terminal hardpoint.
Glizzy goblins.
Sheesh.
Oh my
Is it
God.
terminal hardpoint? That's
Good
crazy.
form, good form.
Oh.
That's just from the hand warmers.
Yeah, that is rated R material. Oh, it was just a hot dog.
Yeah,
Whoa.
it's just a glizzy.
Oh,
Even
I'm so
worse.
Sorry, Joe.
It's a glizzy.
Focus up.
I'm trying. I was distracted by the war in the crowd.
But you see Kenny here.
Yo, what up, Doss? Big Raw Doss is in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
What up, Big Doss? I got one for you, Doss. Game on!
Did you see what I tagged you in on Discord? No, dude.
No stinky cheese. No stinky cheese. On the other side for Seattle, you know, if there's a player I'm looking at, it's got to be, I feel like Hook has really been neutralized throughout this match. Can he get going?
You mean like I got security? Wait,
Where did you tag me?
Behind me security. You mean that kind of cheese?
Yes. Well, just the break.
The miscellaneous?
Yeah. Don't want to get flipped.
Got the stream in the... Hey! He got us in the break room on Best Buy.
Hey. What up, Best Buy?
I don't know if there's any audio out there, but any Best Buy, if you want to sponsor our CDO watch party, let us know. Or TCO, the official TV sponsor of the CDO. If you guys want to sponsor us as well.
You know, I spent more money at Best Buy than GameStop, and I worked at GameStop.
There you go.
Just saying.
Best Buy's better.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Fucking vibes. Fish on.
Game on.
One of the crowd favorites.
Game on? Yeah. He says it's fish on.
No, but we're not fishing.
To Optic Texas, but they're in a hole. They're all familiar.
Can I watch you on Kick? No, you cannot watch us on Kick, unfortunately. The CDL has exclusive rights to YouTube. Or I'm sorry, the other way around. YouTube has the exclusive rights to the CDL, the Call of Duty League, the official broadcast of the CDL.
Yes, correct.
So legally, we are only allowed to stream here on YouTube.com.
Yeah, it'll be taken down if we take it anywhere else.
Yep.
I mean, they took Scump down. If they take Scump down, us little peasants.
Can I listen to you? Listen to you? No, you can only listen and watch here on YouTube, unfortunately. And not fortunately, no.
So they took down a stream that was on another platform that was only audio and like the camera views. There was no gameplay.
Yep.
And no game audio. It was just them talking about it, and they took it down.
Yep.
Spawning out. Maybe they push on through. There's just going to be one player left. Opted to do a very good job. Right,
I wish, you know, it would be kind of nice to be able to do it on other places, but
yep. Hey, we were arguing that esports does need broadcasting rights.
Yep.
So this is just unfortunately has to. It's one way.
This is not what I was talking about when I meant broadcasting rights.
Yeah, of course. I understand.
I mean, individual teams need to have their broadcasting rights.
I agree.
Broadcasting rights.
I agree.
And the league should take a cut from each team that sells it. They'll make more money that way than just one lump sum.
I agree.
Das, you can paint me like your French model, baby. Winky, winky.
With those MCWs, Illy with the double. This could be a massive break. But Kenny trying to hold on.
56-7, bro.
First
so
hill.
at least, but maybe just the time.
They're just frying them, though.
I'm telling you, if you're Optic going into a hardpoint against the worst hardpoint team in the league, you're feeling pretty good.
Yeah, facts.
It's like when it rains, it pours.
I mean, Optics is second. You're second, only behind Toronto, which is just an insane team as it is.
Yep.
Against the worst team.
Yep. 1, 2, one more.
Get a three.
Oh, shots. On my way. Hey, yo. Das, we are also 45 subscribers away from hitting 1,000, right? And if you do me a favor, Big Das, if you haven't done it already, please like the live stream. It helps the algorithm out for us, and it puts us in front of new people.
He couldn't get back to full health. Just kept getting lined up.
Also, guys, if you guys haven't liked any shorts, we just uploaded 2 new shorts today. We've been uploading a short a day. So anything helps, guys. It's free. Subscribing's free. Liking's free. And commenting is free.
And enjoying that sexy face is $5 a minute. You can pay at fightlvi.com.
That's not a real website.
It's not.
But as you said, you found a good amount of time at P2.
Yeah.
Now
I can make it a real website right quick. So people want to pay to look at Hyro. Nope.
You really need to have a nice sequence, though. Now,
they're in Burger.
If there is a break,
Burger Town.
Or if there is a blunder on the side of Surge.
Now, is this point inside of Burger, or is it the outside part too?
Inside of Burger.
So it's only inside.
Like Illy was able to do through on the pinch. It's beautiful there.
Wow.
He's able to get eyes on basically everything else.
Third piece coming in.
With a Renetti.
Oh, man.
Wow. They just pushed Optic out.
Yeah, they did.
Just watch that cross.
I got one there.
To deal with that to help his teammate Abuza. He's got to dodge.
Abuza dies, naded. Kobe. Arcides kills Dashi. Shotzi kills.
At this point, you just got to rotate the new.
Yep. We got 20 seconds. Yeah, you have to. You have to. Here comes Surge, though, coming back. They might be tying it here. Wow. Hugh gets one. Gets traded, though.
You've chipped away.
Abuza's looking over. No one's in hardpoint. 111 to 84. Illy just turned. Just 3 up for, or I'm sorry, 3 down for Optic.
That was ill. Illy.
But
dad jokes.
Hello, I was sent from Squirrel Nation. Kelsey, how we doing? Welcome to the live stream, Kelsey. How are you today? Welcome. Squirrel Nation in the building.
Squirrel Nation expecting a fish out.
Bravo 6 going squeal. Mrs. D Shmoney Mills. Squirrel Team 6 going squeal. Fish on! Welcome on in.
Docile with that one. Was that a good one, Dos?
That was a good one.
I appreciate it.
That was a great one. Not a good one, a great one.
You're a great one.
Thank you, dude. I like you too.
like? I thought this man loved me. You see how he treats me? He only likes me.
You hurt my feelings.
Hurt mine.
You know what? That's what you get. Hey, yo.
Let's be honest, everybody's here just to see me and Hyro give each other a hard time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Where the next generation of gamers are made. Valhallan.com. Shout out to Valhallan for supplying us this amazing venue and this amazing equipment. We would not be here doing this watch party if it wasn't for Valhallan.
Making us look nice.
Yeah, Valhallan is actually a facility that trains kids from 6 to 17 years old in any games they offer. And it also has some social memberships for over the age of 18. And they're all located across the country. Yep. So if you're in Vegas, Carolina, California, or anywhere else, look for your closest Valhalla near you.
Come in, hang out, enjoy some games.
Yes, sir.
It's cheaper than going to any other venue in Vegas here.
That is true.
Low price of $30 a week, $120 a month. Gets you unlimited playtime. That's already 2 days or 2 hours at any other venue. You've already spent more money. What are you doing?
Facts.
What are you doing? Save your money. Come here. Because not only do you get to play here, you get to hang out with us.
Facts.
What's better than that?
Facts. Only in Vegas, though, for us. we are only located in Vegas. For
I'm like Nurse Joy, man. I got a twin in every Valhalla.
You walk into a Valhalla and start playing the Pokemon.
Copyrighted the video already. Great. Thanks, Nintendo.
Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. That was too good of an impression. I'm about to do my Pikachu voice. Pikachu. I can't do that.
Alright, Haunter's better.
Optic?
Haunter.
Yeah. Hunter, Gengar.
It's a me and a Mario.
Oh! Yeah, we just got fucking copyright strike by Nintendo.
Can I get a yeehaw?
Yeehaw!
That's not how you do it.
Do it, Twan.
You gotta do it. You know,
Feel my twin, Twan.
You gotta give that little space in there.
Twang. You get the twang on you?
Yeah, you gotta get the twang in there.
Twang. Say Carolina.
Carolina.
No, say it right.
I am saying it right.
Say it.
Carolina.
Carolina. You hear that twang?
Carolina.
Kenny going off. It's Optic winning map 3.
Say Nevada.
Surge is goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, Surge. Bye.
Can't say we're too surprised.
Damn, he's taking his shirt off.
Oh no, that's who got kicked out of the venue. Ain't nobody want to see that.
I saw a man's belly button.
We all have those.
It's okay, we all have those.
Yo, guys, if you guys are brand new to the channel and you guys haven't subbed, please hit the sub button. Or, even better, like the video, like the live stream. It helps the algorithm be pushed, so it helps our video find new people. Subbing and liking also helps on top of that. So if you don't want to pick one or the other.
Anton, type a message in chat.
Yep. Wish I was home flashing right now. What? Or fishing?
Oh, I thought, yeah, I would take a DOS flash.
It's bad. It's super relaxing. It is. It is.
Stand by my statement.
Tony, I told you, bro. You bet against Optic. You do not bet against Optic.
I'm betting against Optic. They're coming in second place the entire tournament.
You did bet against Optic.
Yeah, they're not beating Toronto, man. My Squirrels have got it.
The Toronto Squirrels. That's hilarious.
Not my fault if their logo looks like a squirrel.
Squirrel! Squirrel! But glaring weaknesses in Respawn.
And for Optic, I mean, you get the win there, but still some weaknesses in Search and Destroy. There are still some improvements you're trying to find.
They're not a good search team.
No, they're not.
Neither is Ultra, though.
You make it to a Sunday,
I think Ultra is better, though.
At Search?
Yeah. Because the Ultra is playing closer than Optic. Optic, they just do their own thing.
True.
Ultra at least plays together.
Squirrels versus hoodies.
Nah, Squirrels are playing against FaZe.
Here comes Pred.
Texas in the building. Pred,
Let's see what he has to say.
Your first season with this squad.
Taking a listen in
You're
here.
the green and black. How does it feel to get this dub on this stage in this matchup
Talk to him.
against the Seattle Surge team?
No, you know, they're a good team, man. They're a really good S&D team. I feel like we've been playing really well on Hardpoint, man. Our Hardpoint has gotten really good recently. And, you know, they're a good team. That's my old organization. It's kind of weird playing against them. But, yeah, no, they're a good team, man. So we have to play well.
There you go.
All right.
Matchup.
Smart
And,
words.
You know, as you're talking about how great you guys have been playing at Hardpoint, we saw it there in the FaZe series. We saw it here. Why are you guys that fire at it? Tell me about how it is playing with this team, and also talk to me about Karma 3 Rings and what it's been like having that coach there with you guys.
I mean, my teammates are just insane. I mean, they set me up all the time. I'm playing with one of the best players in the world. All my players on my team are
One of the best
insane.
players in the
And,
world.
you know,
Which
Damon as a
one?
coach, I mean, I couldn't ask for a better coach.
Which
I mean,
one?
That guy's got 3 rings, man.
Secret, it's Karma.
So yeah, playing with those guys, I mean, I couldn't ask for more.
Did you see where Damon messaged his wife to sign into his Tarkov account and do some stuff?
MGM Hall as everyone is on their feet, and it's looking like you guys
Got to be about that grind, you know?
going forward. What do you want to tell these guys in the crowd, these guys and girls and everyone at home?
I mean, there's nothing better than the green wall. I mean, and they know that, man. The green wall is unguardable, man. You guys are the best, and I hope you guys keep continuing to support us, man. Appreciate you guys, man.
All right, that's going to do it for me and Pred on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Green wall's pretty big.
Green wall is pretty big. You know what happens to the bigger you are?
Texas is playing
Harder
on
you
a
fall.
championship Sunday, and they do it underneath the slaying power of Pred and the boys. Let's take a look at how this series went down.
We're
Alan,
coming.
You and I called it. It was
One
going
day.
to go
I love Optic. I love Hex. Nothing but respect to the GOAT.
I want to beat my idols, not my rivals. I don't care about my rivals. They're just gonna get beat anyway. But beating an idol, that's where it's at.
Would you call Hex the Michael Jordan of esports owning?
No.
You wouldn't. Who would you call it? What would you call Hex? If you could compare to an NBA legend.
An NBA legend?
Yep.
Well, see, the reason I wasn't comparing him to Michael Jordan is because he never really competed.
Okay.
Like, he played, but he didn't really compete.
Okay.
I would say he's more of like the Steve Jobs.
That's not an NBA player.
I know, that's my point. My point was he never competed. He's not like a player. If I had to choose?
No, if you had to pick an NBA legend, right?
Shaq.
That represents Hex as an owner, not a player, as a Shaq. Why is that?
Michael Jordan's an asshole.
Okay.
He is not really good at business. He had one smart business deal that has made him most of his money.
Okay. Too smart. Okay, what was that? One business move.
The Jordan brand.
What about his recent one?
I mean,
with the Charlotte Hornets.
His name being tied to the Charlotte Hornets is what boosted that up.
Yeah.
The fact that Nike came in and sponsored, the fact that Jordan shoes came in, was a part of that, is what built that up.
Okay.
The man doesn't like to spend money. He could have had a lot better team that could have competed for championships, but decided not to spend the money.
Okay.
Like, don't get me on this. Jordan is not a good businessman.
Who would you call the Jordan of esports owning then? Because we're talking about not his business decisions overall, but we're talking about his play style. Nade? You would call Nade Shot the Michael Jordan of esports?
Yeah.
Of owning, right?
If you look at like the lifestyle branding, the team that did it the best was 100 Thieves. They came in, they were one of the first actual profitable teams off of their own merit, not relying on sponsorships through their drops and things like that they did. Yeah, I'm gonna say Nade's more than Michael Jordan. I see Hex is more than Shaq. Shaq's a really nice guy. Shaq gives back to the community. Shaq cares more about the community than he does making a buck.
Okay. So we got Michael Jordan as Nade Shot. Hex as Shaq. Who's the Kobe Bryant?
At least for my expectations, Illy was crack shot throughout that entire
Who's the Kobe Bryant?
And the team has potential if they can figure
Who's the
out
owner
their
that came
response.
in?
What change do you need to see from this team?
You think the owner of TSM is the Kobe of esports?
I mean, look, TSM came in.
Can you name the owner of? Okay, so he is not the Kobe.
I just know.
I know what you're talking about. All right, let's take a look.
If you can't name him,
I can't name any other business owner.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Wow. Okay. Give you your research, but
Hiro Ukurio.
No, man.
That's the Kobe of esports.
No.
Give it 5 years.
No.
Give it 5 years.
I don't want to be the Kobe of esports.
Well, who would you say?
Who's the Kobe of esports?
Yeah.
Well, my list is different than yours.
All right, let's hear your list.
I think Hex is the greatest of all time esports order owner.
Okay, I agree. So who are you saying? You're comparing them to NBA.
Yep, Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan's not the greatest NBA player of all time.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not. Fuck no. Fuck no.
It's between Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant, bro.
Michael Jordan didn't do anything to innovate the game. All he did was outside the game that made his name great.
He has a bunch of
He has
championships.
a bunch of championships, which he played with a great team.
I think you will be getting a lot of hate saying that Michael Jordan is not the greatest of all time.
Listen, I'm from North Carolina. My favorite college growing up was the Tar Heels. I've been to see Michael Jordan play in person. You can all fuck off unless you can say that.
All right, so here's my list. I got Michael Jordan as the greatest of all time in comparison to Hex. I'd say for Kobe Bryant, it's either between Astro or Jason from Complexity.
I could see Jason.
So, and then as the LeBron James, I'd pick Nade Shot. I picked Nade Shot as LeBron James.
Okay.
So we got Michael Jordan, we got Kobe Bryant, and we got LeBron James. So we got Hex, Jason, Nade Shot. Those are my top three.
Okay. I also never liked the argument of the greatest of all time. I think it's stupid. I think it's a dumbass argument. But yeah, Jordan's still not greatest of all time.
Sure. And the Steph Curry's fucking coming, motherfuckers.
I love Steph.
I will become the Steph Curry of esports. Give me 5 years.
Steph changed the game. Steph did enough. He was so good at it. They had to change rules to try to limit him, and he still fucking does it. What rules did Michael Jordan change?
Nothing I could come off the top of my head. I will become the Steph Curry of esports in the next 5 years, and I have Klay Thompson with me.
Okay. I don't know much about Klay.
Oh, shit. The Splash Bros?
All right, and so, like, let's talk baseball. Who's the greatest baseball player of all time?
Jackie Robinson.
Why?
He changed the game.
But no, that's not how you judge basketball, so why are you judging baseball that way?
Because it's different sports.
No, that's not how that works.
Yeah, it
Greatest
does.
of all time.
Jackie Robinson.
Not Babe Ruth?
Babe, you can argue Babe Ruth.
Pitcher and hitter?
You can argue that.
And you know why I say he's not the greatest of all time?
Why?
They didn't play as many games. Could he last? Could Babe Ruth last in today's era? And that's the reason I don't like sports of greatest of all times, because the different eras play differently. They have different expectations, different rules.
Eric says it's Mike Trout.
Mike Trout? No, dude, just
numbers wise, it's Mike Trout. He says.
No. Mike Trial's getting fucked by the Angels.
Krim is on my top 3 list easily. But we're talking about ownership.
Yeah, we're not even talking. We're not talking players. Cause we had this. Let's get into this argument. Top 3 Call of Duty players of all time.
Scump.
So I can agree with Scump being top 3.
I don't think we ever even listed our top 3.
I think we listed 2.
Yeah, but we listed 2 out, and then one of them was top 10.
Yeah.
So I got Scump at number 1.
I got Scump at number 1 too.
I'll say Crim6 at number 2.
You want me to take a hard stance here?
Yeah.
Karma is better than Crim6.
Crim6 has more championships.
Crim6 had a better team the whole time.
Crim6 also is a multi esports player.
What games?
iRacing. And then he transferred over to
actual racing. Yeah.
So I got this is my list. I got Scump.
But we're talking solely Call of Duty, not multi-game.
Okay, I got Scump.
Yep.
Crim6.
Okay.
Formal.
Formal? You think Formal? All right, I got Scump, Karma, JCap.
JCap?
JCap.
I think JCap deserves a top 10. I don't think JCap's a top 3 player.
I'll go out on a limb.
Oh shit. We should have been on big screen for this.
Should have.
And we still got time. Oh shit. So,
listen, I'm a big Ohtani fan. I think the best player in baseball right now is Ohtani, because not only could he pitch, he could also hit. So like, he's a double threat.
So I think that now let's break it down to top 5.
For top 4 Minnesota
For COD still.
I put Krim in top 5.
Okay. So all right, so I got Scump, Krim, Formal.
Mr. Joey D here at the desk. We've got Alley Cat. We've got
I say
Nameless
Karma.
as always. And the final match here on our Super Saturday, Merc.
I mean,
I'd put-
expected this for a top 4. I mean, if you got
I'd
this
put
bracket,
JCap
you
at top
pretty much
5.
sent it to me, 'cause
I think he deserves a top 5 ranking. Definitely top 10, but top 5.
I've got Krim at number 4.
Okay.
I think 4 and 5 could change.
True. 4 and 5 could change.
If Clayster brings that experience and that clutch factor, when he got moved to different teams, he still found ways to be competitive and to win championships.
Yep.
They moved him. They would kick him off of teams, and he would still find ways to win.
Look at United, the team he built. So we got number 1. Yep. Okay, number 2.
I'm still going to start with keep with Karma. I'm going to keep Karma.
Karma, okay. Number 3.
They do follow Toronto, but it was a really close map. Number 1. That was a 250 to 224.
Put Krim there.
Okay, number 4.
But it could be Krim. So my 3 to 5 could all. There's arguments of all of them being different. But all right, I'm gonna keep it JCap.
And number 3. Krim, number 3. All right. Number 4.
Clay.
Absolutely.
All right, number 5.
They know they can make a run in
What
this
about
tournament.
Formal?
They've been playing well. Joe said it.
I don't like
They
Formal.
ran into a hot
I don't think he's that
Ultra
great.
where that
Wow.
map won. They make a different decision at the end there.
Wow.
They
He can go back
win
to
that
Halo.
map. You can see in our Monster Energy pregame, it says
He is in
Lens
Halo.
continues to
He's
step
won a
up.
championship in Halo. He's a,
I think he's better at Halo than he is at Call of Duty.
now, what about a multi FPS champion?
Multi FPS? No, he'd be up there.
Okay. So who would you put at top 3 for multi FPS?
Him.
Okay.
Hugh.
Okay.
I think old Hugh. I don't know what's happened to Hugh lately. He doesn't seem to have that edge that he had when he was first entering.
Yep.
They were able to take down the Thieves 3-1 on elimination round 1. Then they went to the game 5. They reverse swept this Vegas squad. Ali, you and I saw Assault in the venue. He was hanging out with the Challengers players at 12. It is now going
got
on
one.
8 p.m. here on the East Coast.
Scump.
Yeah, I hope he didn't have any caffeine before then. But
Halo,
I mean,
he started
they've
at
been feeling
Halo.
really good on land so far. The fact they're coming off of a
what I'm gonna
reverse
say?
sweep should make them
Ninja.
feel very confident in their ability to
Going
stay
from Halo
in
to
the
Fortnite?
series, no matter when it comes down to the line.
Ninja, I would argue. Actually,
Top 3?
I'm gonna say number 1 for Ninja, and I've got an argument for this. So it's Ninja, Formal, and then I'll give you Scump compared to Hugh. I think Scump's better than Hugh.
Okay, now here's the argument for Huke and Scump. Does Scump ever win a championship in Halo? Has Huke?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so going back to Ninja. Has Ninja won a championship in Halo?
He hasn't.
Has he won a championship in Fortnite?
playing on. Minnesota, LA
Not
Guerrillas,
the
final battle
FM
here in
CS,
elimination round
but here's
3.
my
The
argument
fight
for
top
Ninja.
4 includes
If you think of
Karachi,
any
Invasion,
gamer that could
Invasion,
possibly
Skid Row for the
be in the
second
realm of a
hardpoint,
household
and
name
Terminal
that
if we
somebody
need to
that
get
doesn't
there.
know
So let's
gaming
jump
would
right
know,
into it with our
it would be
predictions.
Ninja.
I'm gonna
Okay,
lead
I'll
us off
argue
and go
the
ahead
rebuttal
and
from
kick this
Ninja.
one
I
with
agree
a
to Nick Merckx.
3-1 LAG.
But he's not at multi FPS, is he?
Yes, he started at Gears of War. Then he went to Halo, and then he went to Fortnite.
Okay.
He has 3 different games under his belt.
I would take. I still.
And he competes at Warzone.
I still think Scump deserves to be in the top 3, but I'd knock out Hugh.
And here,
Now Hugh, maybe 5 years from now, when he's got more experience under his belt, I think he's really young in his career and just hasn't gotten to not that level of respect yet, but that level of consistency.
Yep. Well, even look at Nick Merckx, right? We got Gears, Halo, Fortnite, COD, Apex, and he made the ALGS. That's 5 different FPS games.
So Nick number 1?
I would put Nick Merckx at number 1 as one of the greatest FPS players of all time.
I'll agree. I'm be honest, I've never really watched Nick.
M-Fam, stand up! We got M-Fam, baby! Yeah, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch Nick.
Well, all my time, so people don't give me shit. All my time is watching our own creators. I don't normally watch people outside of Inferno. Sorry.
No, well, yeah, I mean, just little things like videos and just his competitive history. But I would put, I mean, you know, Glyph is my top 3 by his top 1. Nice, nice.
Love you guys.
Nice.
Sorry.
Hey, he's switching up on Tamer, not me. He's a Tamer tot.
He's put me top 1. That means I'm number 1. I'm on.
Hey. In Baz's heart, you're number 1.
You're number 1 in your hearts.
I would put Aiden up there. He has one of the best shots on him, but he hasn't won championships like the rest of them.
Yeah.
I mean, he's only done Halo and Warzone. I don't think he's won a Warzone championship. You know who's someone that will? If we're going back to COD, Biffle. Biffle just, I mean, I think Biffle could compete in the CDL.
Tommy?
Huh? Tommy's another one. Tommy has went from Warzone to COD Blades. Again, it's just COD.
Yeah, but you said we were only talking COD. He's done CDL and Warzone.
And he's, multi-champion, right?
He's competed. He hasn't just played them both. He's being competitive.
Yep. Just because he carries me so much.
Sorry, Tamer couldn't carry you like that.
Tamer didn't even pick him during the event. I think
I'd have picked you.
I think they're all a little upset. How many are you upset that Tamer didn't pick you for the Call of Duty event?
You can't be too upset because him and his partner won. So.
Yeah. Spam 1 in the chat if you're upset.
And then clip this. Everybody should be spamming 1 right now.
I didn't care. I wanted to play with DOS. 1.
Eye contact for the camera. The mini games we like to play.
Mini games indeed. Well, we've seen the maps and modes going through this one.
Only Bass is hurt.
The crowd's ready to rock and roll.
I'll support you.
Both teams are fluffed and ready for action. We're going to get ourselves into this opening hard point and start proceedings immediately. This is an elimination matchup. This team that loses the series will be going home. We start tonight's proceedings on Karachi.
And this is going to be a very hard map as well for both of these teams. This is actually the first time we're going to see Minnesota Rocker on this map. We do know that Leeds
Yeah, that was some good conversations. If you guys haven't clipped it.
Rookie coming in and even on land has been performing extraordinarily well. And of course, that's the SMG's. Big Wake is also finally arrived. This guy has been a Lanimal. He has exceeded expectations.
Lanimal.
He has addressed the allegations.
He has been a Lanimal.
Absolute slayer for the
All right, here we go. LAG. Rocker. Someone's going home.
Someone's getting the.
Its value unknown, but right now all these boys are fighting over it. So far, Leeds going to find those kills. Assault range there, and
See where your mind's at.
Symmetry in the feed.
Right now, the lead to Rocker. Lens has found his home, though. He's pre-aiming this as well.
Go Hoodies.
Let's go Hoodies.
All right, this is the last game of the day, I believe, right?
Yeah, it is.
Last game of the day, ladies and gentlemen.
We getting a quick 3-0 or are we getting a
with that rotation, Fame
a
gonna play with his
3-2?
food if he can get it, but you see the setup towards New is going to be under control, so you want the P1 time.
Line into action, gets himself a sweet 2. Still keeping on.
Last game of the day.
With Lens, does more than contend.
And it looks like back to the Vegas Dogs event. Looks like we are still in the tournament. It's a double elimination tournament.
Oh, nice.
We did win last round. We're down 0-1 in the newest game though. So it's a double elimination with best of 3 every single match, winners and losers.
Karachi now. Hard points open. Rocker in.
I want to pay attention to Call of Duty.
So we are currently in game 2.
And just so you know, I'm not an asshole, guys. I'm paying attention to Call of Duty because every time I watch one of our teams compete, I give them like bad luck or some shit. So like I'm banned from watching teams compete.
Games being played there by Adam Assault, and that'll be a little bit of time for LAG swinging around the back is Fame, and now thinking about the
Eventually we'll win one day where you're watching and it will break the curse.
Yeah, it's just a curse right now. Like, I'm gonna be there. I will be at every event we have a team at when it comes. I just won't be watching.
He'll be closing his eyes and listening like a podcast.
Exactly. I'm gonna be sitting behind the stage or like front center stage. Y'all gonna see the camera pan to me, and it's just like me like this. I'm gonna be. I'm not watching. I'm not watching. I'm listening. As soon as they win, I'm rushing the stage.
That's a massive kill.
While your hands are still covered. Tripping over shit.
It is a 50-50 split. Nobody able to get these back spawns just yet.
Vegas Dogs is up 2-0.
You see the reinforcements are there, but the
Hoodies are up 57-39, 57-40 now. Change the lead is about to change to Rocker.
Who do you want to win on this one? Who are you taking?
I'm going Hoodies.
I don't think we've talked about who we're taking.
I'm going Hoodies.
Yeah, I'll switch up. I'll take Rocker.
You're taking Rocker?
Take Rocker.
I'm taking Hoodies. LA all day, baby.
On the flip side, but now Awakening, he's going to be feeling the pressure.
Fight treating this like the Cubs. They eventually won.
That's going to be a hard point in the hands of LAG.
Let's go, Hoodies!
For now, but you'll take it. Trying to take the lead back and run the score up.
Take the break.
Listen, my favorite baseball team is pretty decent most
years.
years.
Coming in for this Minnesota Rocker squad. Leave your ARs up top. Leave a player down low. Play
they might disappoint us in the playoffs by getting first rounded with over 100 win season. But they're still pretty good, at least.
Head on a swivel.
Bang,
Ooh.
Takes care of business.
Bang.
Laser beams.
Bang.
Look at that. Did you see that free fire? Yep. There's no way he didn't see him yet. We saw him because of the caster.
Yep.
But that dude almost timed that perfectly.
Lynn is the pop-off guy for the team, collecting the time, and I mean, just
let's see this time.
He's able to be
damn.
He does not
He's just on it. Lynn's is on a new one.
Diamond wins it up close. Teamwork now getting involved downstairs. Estriel in the feed gets 2. Accuracy from
One.
high.
How come their guns just fry so much easier, bro?
It's because they're on land. It's a tick rate. Server tick rate and all that good shit.
Dude.
Because they're still only hitting, it's still taking 4 or 5 shots if you actually count it.
Yeah.
It's just them being on land, it's so responsive. And that's my complaint with ranked is not that it takes so long to kill somebody. The argument I had, I don't know how to put it in English, it feels sluggish. Like, you know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
Because like you see stuff happening, but it takes so long for the game to seem to react to what you want to do.
Yep.
And that's what feels bad. It's like, and the best way I explain this, most other Call of Duty games, I can get how many shots I need and I have a feel for it. So as soon as I stop shooting, they're dead. They'll die, right? I can shoot, stop, and keep running. And I can't do that in this game. Like, I just keep shooting until they die. That sense of response to when I'm shooting people isn't there.
I also need the class setups of what perks to use, because yesterday I took off a perk that made I put reload faster, and I put help for ADS ADS speed.
Well, if you notice that ADS speed is only when you're jumping.
Yeah.
And LAG also almost have like 4 corners
It doesn't matter.
Players on bridge, Diamond Con top fountain.
Which a lot of people be hopping this game. So
They do. If I had you know, back buns, how do he be hopping again?
I still wouldn't.
Number 2 Fame, for whatever reason though, Toronto. And
Just got straight up gun skill.
So there's a freebie kill for him.
I wish he would have assassinated him. I'm telling you, there should be a prop bet of 1 assassination per event.
Oh!
Wow. Wow.
That's how you tell a good player from a great player.
Yeah. Got 3 kills for him, and that is P1.
Oh my God, Fame's going off with a 3-piece kill streak. He's 2 away from Pred.
Block this spawn, but still 20 seconds to work with. This has been a beautiful P1 for the Gorillas.
Gorillas, LAG taking it right now.
Over to P2. Can Fame continue this run? Here comes kill number 5.
Nice. That's 4.
I'd be using that rival a lot more.
No way.
Fame has really been Fame able to keep things under control. 21 and 10, and it is 3 players right now stacked up for Minnesota around this new time. But you see the score.
Assault is pushing up a little bit. He's just walking up. Wow.
Oh, look who it is. Nearby. One more crack at it, and what they do.
Tamer, what up, Tame? How we doing?
I want to know what patch the CDL plays on.
Speak of the devil. Vegas Dogs currently down 13-11. Gets a slam dunk. Tied up the game. 13-13 in game number 2.
One more one shot. I'm just living. I could. Pillars. One pillars.
I have your pillars. I have all pillars. Let's get top.
Yeah, I can't from top.
Yeah, there's 2 there. Okay, Lamar and Lance.
Rocker has control over this hard point, ladies and gentlemen. What's up? What's up, Tame?
There's 2 jump. They can cross run.
Trips, he jumped down. He went low sky. He's gonna go your coop. If he's not coop your way, he went your bottom. He's jumped. Wake third.
What are we doing? Oh my God, Fame going off. Here goes. Fame. Crazy. They got the camera name wrong? Who? We do? I don't think so.
No, that's true, right? So it says online, I don't know if this is true, that when they load into their Blizzard accounts, all the pro players have Activision Blizzard specific accounts that they have to play on that allow them to access different patches.
Interesting.
So they're playing. Well, we can tell they're playing on a different patch than we are.
Yeah. The CDL have the cams names wrong.
That's been uncharacteristic, but they still have fight in this game.
I'll be honest, I don't know what most of the players look like nowadays. I haven't watched it in so long.
Illuminating the hard point right now with that opening time. This could be a lead change potential. Here comes the hit from LAG on the outside. Fame.
This is probably the first year I've actually actively watched
CDL?
CDL, yeah. And I haven't even watched like the qualifiers. I've only watched.
Oh my goodness.
Like the major here.
Pressure's on, and Estriel's gonna be there, and the pressure still flowing through.
LAG.
Being utilized by LAG on this point. Even Diamond Con.
That's wild, bro. That shot is crazy.
Yeah.
At long range, once again with the rival 9 accuracy.
LAG is 50 away from taking this.
Personal, no problem whatsoever. Here comes the Diamond Con here. Taking care of Fame up
Well, I thought.
And a lot of it too could be that there's multiple people shooting at
still about 20-point differential for now.
Different players. A lot of times they are
22, but goes on a nice little spree
looking the
the
same
time.
ways or
Again,
close
it
enough
is
to where they could
virtually
be
a
both shooting.
10-point game.
Right.
Might even be tied up as this hill pops, and it is the Coop side spawns coming in from LAG. A hike and a half across the map, and only one player, Estriel, that's going to be nearby to stop it.
Here comes Linz. Into the time.
So I wish these were the hills for ranked. I love the hills on CDL. I don't like it as much on ranked.
Gonna have to make the play. The trophy's out and about.
And we are officially out of the 2K tournament. 23-18. The final score.
Hard point in the hands of Rocker. Staying alive as best they can.
GG's to everyone in the 2K league. GG's. We'll see you next time. Rocker taking the lead here.
Can't get any more. Vivid trying to go around and around.
Vivid.
Lag. Picking it back up.
Vivid. Oh.
Fame up close gets it.
All right. Now LAG going back. They're close.
They can't win off of this.
Nope.
Could win it. LAG with the advantage, but this game might
also. But it's rough to give this up and give them all that time.
Yep.
only need a few seconds.
Yep.
Things to win this game. See how well the P1 goes.
They are now officially 19 away, 18, 17. Oh,
16 away.
16 away from winning this.
Which Rocker is in next P1 hill.
Rocker's getting destroyed. LAG on it.
Just wiping out.
Rocker's on it, gets wiped out. Assault on the hill. Someone's on the hill.
Here we go. Start soaking, fellas. The
This
final
might
10
be it.
seconds
Here's
here.
Diamond Con on the hill.
Diamond Con, the man in the
Assault on
point.
top.
A single break from Rockers, all you've got, and they've got to get things going.
Nice, that's
Extra
one.
from up high. Fame in the
That's
feed
it.
as well. Assault is there.
Nope.
And that
Nope.
is
There we go.
that.
5,
Final
4,
That's game.
3,
LAG will
2,
take map number 1.
1.
Map number 1.
Let's go. LAG.
Hot hands on the main
Hoodie,
stage
stand
for
up.
LAG. They have waited an eternity to play this match.
Hoodie,
You
stand
think
up.
the guns might be warm of Rocker. Not the case. Linz, one of the slowest games we've seen him have. Same thing
Our hoodies
for
are better.
Awakening. Slowed down immensely after that Ultra series in LAG.
Breaking
And that's a
news, Adam
fantastic
Silver,
look for him
the
there on
NBA
Karachi.
commissioner, signs a
Fame
contract,
absolutely
expecting him to be taken through the end of the decade.
Yeah, 32 and 20's final numbers there. A really,
All
really
right.
impressive individual showing from Fame.
people like
and for the
him
rest
as
of the
commissioner?
LAG
I
players.
think it was pretty good.
Ultimately
Better
makes the
than
dream work.
last
We saw a
time.
few
Last
moments from
one.
Rocker there where
I
things
haven't
looked
heard
good.
much bad
However,
about him.
a long
There's been a
day,
couple
some
things that
very,
people
very
are
tough
like,
matches.
eh.
That mental fatigue
nothing, like,
possibly starting to sink
terrible.
in for some of
Yep.
these players.
Hoodies. Oh, look, it's Tamer. No one talks shit anymore.
I mean, that's painful across the board, though. That is all 4 players negative down
Yo,
the
Tamer,
line.
they were
And
talking
in
shit.
fairness,
They were
maybe
saying
think
you
the
weren't as
scoreline's
good to me as
actually
Call
gonna
of
be
Duty.
close, but
I was
if you're
defending
losing
you, yo.
gunfights like that,
I said you could wipe my ass in some
that's gonna be a
Warzone.
pain point going into map 2.
See what happens. 10 minutes for that Karachi hard point to close out. Search and Destroy is on its way round the corner.
Just remember, I had your back.
First and foremost, most of them
That's all I hear right now.
Absolutely. Like the wall
Man's a hater. See, I believe in you, Tame.
That's all I hear right now.
Just remember, I called you Tamer. He called you Tamir.
That's all I hear right now. They don't talk shit like Tamer does.
Delivers, goes on a tear, and of course, Estriel playing incredible as well. Couple good rotations coming through.
One.
Under the Diner Hill.
One.
LAG were having a
Tamer, they're upset that you didn't pick him for the LAN event. What do you have to say to the Tamer tots out there listening right now?
He was chaining these kills together so brilliantly. This was the wallbang again.
Listening.
Accuracy, magnificent stuff. All round there. LAG continue to keep the hot hand going
Fifth
here in
Element.
Major 1. Rocker,
You've
though,
never watched
far
Fifth
from
Element?
out of this yet.
It's
Let's see how
Bruce
the
Willis,
search goes.
girl with
There
orange hair.
really was just no element
Oh,
of a
man.
bailout sort of play for Rocker. No one ever popped off.
Who's
No
texting
one
me?
picked up
They had
a
Chris
really
Tucker
big
one
2 or
time,
3
and in
piece
part of the
on
movie, Chris
rotation.
Tucker like takes the
Really
mic
something to
and
get
just
things
shoves it
going.
in
Obviously,
Bruce
a
Willis's mouth like,
scrappy game, but
tell the people what they want to hear.
always playing on the back foot. Credit to Estriel as well.
So,
It was a super
yeah,
soaker
what do you have to
in
say
time
about
with
yourself,
the
Tame?
Here we go.
They're upset you didn't pick anyone.
Boston still staying strong. A few more maps to go.
Loud and clear for these Shure microphones. Currently, we have the MV7. If you're trying to get into streaming, if you want to up your audio quality, this is a great starter mic to improve your audio. You can start using USB, then upgrade to the XLR at a later date. That suits you. And already as USB, it's working so much better than what you're currently using. We got crystal clear audio, sound extraordinary.
Potential bad news again for Minnesota Rocker. Invasion has been
So when you're
LAG's
using it with the
big
USB, you
go-to
can get audio
throughout this
loop back.
major.
It doesn't work
Obviously,
with
at least one
XLR?
loss, but a win on
It
it
might.
as well. And the
Could we
experience
listen
certainly
through
flowing
here
for
and
his
have
team.
headphones
So
watching
their
this?
chemistry is gonna be
Possibly,
on
yeah.
point.
That would be cool.
I think I like it better without
They've
headphones,
struggled
so.
on
Yeah, me too.
Major 1
Because all that's doing is so you can hear your own
qualifying. They need
voice.
that turnaround
No.
fast.
So that's all the playback. So, like, for instance, if you ever try to talk when you can't hear yourself talk, you actually don't like enunciate words correctly. So part of you talking is being able to hear in your brain connecting everything together, and that's why they have audio loopback playbacks, so you can hear yourself talking, so you don't stumble over your words.
Tamer doesn't have a comment. Rank play, whole different story. Whoa. Whoa, what happened? What's the wooing about?
They're very privy to messing with the timings. Little delays here, little early advances there.
said
LAG happy
Vasquez?
for the mind games.
Oh, let's see it now. Took a second to pop up on
Here
my
we go,
side.
ladies and gentlemen, mesdames and messieurs, into map number 2.
Messieurs
So
and
it's
mesdames.
Invasion. It's first to six.
Yeah, I like French toast, French fries.
Get the fuck out.
French women.
Linz here at Major 1 so far. A 1.90
Someone help this man.
KD. The boy is absolutely fried.
Yeah, had one especially strong performance to bump those numbers up. And that's
Someone
the man
come
you're
help
looking
this
towards
man.
to try to turn things around.
'Cause he
They will
needs
be
help.
on the attack first, and at the
Je ne
smoke
parle
actually
pas
lots
français.
across. So not a lot of intel at the start of this round. Linz, though, not a care in the world.
Uh-oh,
Straight
uh-oh,
ahead,
uh-oh.
and that is a free
Uh-oh.
first blood. You love to see it if you're a Minnesota Rocker fan.
Check your corners.
All right.
Ladies and gents, check your corners. That's going to be
Check
the
your
story of
corners.
Major 1
S&D,
for so
right?
many of these
Nah,
teams.
control.
Bomb
Wait,
still in
yeah,
the
S&D,
hands
sorry.
of Awakening now. Rocket
Control's
find
next
themselves
match.
a wonderful advantage early on.
And now they have information on two different players, so they know if they go towards B,
Rocker
it'll be
up
the
by
lone
one
defender
player.
of Diamond Con that direction, so they are not wasting any time. 3 players grouped together to make this move.
What can Diamond Con do? So far,
So-
he eats the stun. That's going to slow him down.
Oh, I wanted to add the extra view.
Damn, my ears.
Yeah.
There you go. That blew us away. It did not blow away Diamond Con, though.
And they just have all the information in the world. The only opportunity right now from LAG is going to be the flank coming in from Assault. And well,
I'm
there
sorry,
you
I'm just
go.
gonna call him
All of
lag.
The intel has been collected.
I'm gonna call him lag.
2 versus 4, the
Why?
bomb already planted.
Or LAG
Minnesota
lag.
Rocker. This might be
Oh
a
yeah,
guarantee.
lag.
Diamond Con's alone for now. Assault's a mile and a half away here on Invasion.
Lag is up.
As he traverses the map.
Well, actually, lag's down right now. It's 2 players against 3. Just set it up to 2v3.
You're right. I'm not
Great
lagging.
comms from Assault, begging for help on that
You're not-
chase.
you're
Now
not
grouped up
behind at all.
together, But 22 seconds on the clock. Got to
All right, they're both pushing through dark right now. They see one.
Accuracy. takes
Rocker
care
with
of
the
business.
2-piece out of dark
Wow.
on the tank Eddie.
Dives together. No hope there in that 2 versus 4.
Yeah, it's a risky play. I don't know how I feel about that.
That is basically right from the jump. I
Not
think
being
the
right on
smoke
top of
came
each other
out
like
on the
that.
side
Yeah, and I
of
also think
LAG,
he got shot in the back a little bit.
real upward
Possibly.
position on that
Yeah.
aggressive cross. Linz, he just
You
takes
know,
the
Rocker
freebie.
didn't even get
And of
shot
course, they
there.
got the information after the fact. Once
We're
that
officially
stun
at
connects on the
16
A side,
likes.
you know you got
Guys,
the
if you
man
guys are
advantage
brand new
if
to
you
the
go
channel and
towards
haven't
B.
liked the
They were
live,
simply able to
smash
lead
the
up.
like button
With your forehead. Smash it with your forehead. Just
or your big
Great
toe.
work out of accuracy there. The final 2
Or something
kills,
else.
Nixon, a 2 spree so far. Gets
Or
a
your
6,
potato.
Gets a cruise missile.
wait,
Lots of
we're not
fun,
talking about Tamer Todd
especially on the next
anymore.
patch. But for now,
We're just throwing potatoes at the TV screens.
Stop picking on. I'm
LAG
picking on
with a setup
Tamer,
like
dude.
this, gonna be taking
Just 'cause
their
he's a
time
tot
in this
doesn't mean
round.
he's
Again,
bad at
this
stuff.
is the thing
No,
with
no,
pro
he's a
players,
potato.
counting out stuns and nades, keeping track of the utility
He's
on
a
the other
potato.
side,
Oh look,
and
another
making sure you don't
Miguel.
get too over
Wow.
aggressive.
Hello, Miguel.
Hello, Miguel.
One small
How are
mistake.
you, Miguel? How did you find us today?
Nade's going to be clearing out on A.
This is
I don't think they
fucking
have the angles
Vasquez,
to
dude.
actually
Oh,
check
shit.
Lynn, so
Is that why his
the
name's
spot
Miguel
remains unknown.
Vasquez?
No,
Taking
well, one says
damage through, he's
Vasquez.
gonna stay here.
Once-
Because we call him Vasquez.
Stoic in
Vasquez
his
sent me.
defense. These players are still
Did he
incredibly
send
close
you?
behind.
Wow,
Jocelyn
that's
knows
crazy.
how to
You
go
have
forward.
the same last name as Miguel.
Wow.
Again, thanks to his tactical sneakers.
Is it your younger brother or is it your twin? Is it your evil twin or your good twin? I need to know.
We're at 17 likes now.
That's the important question.
2v3.
And that is bombed down. This is a pain point right now.
It's a
Number one,
very
number
common
four,
in
the two
Mexico.
AR players right now
Gotcha,
from
okay.
LAG.
Wait, so Vasquez is
Looking to
Mexican?
pray for a pit. Intel on Awakening, but ridiculous gunfights to try and
You didn't know
win.
Vasquez was
Vivid,
Mexican?
one of the most accurate
No, I don't
players in the
assume
league,
what
doesn't
country
miss.
they're from.
Assault.
Me neither. I just know.
No, he never told me.
No.
I know Tamer is because Tamer's told me.
Tamer's from, oh, not Tamer. Vasquez is Mexican.
He's truly surrounded right now. There is no way in hell.
Andre, is this where the Inferno team is at? I heard from 22 Cans that you guys are the official esports team in Vegas.
Tony Toucans was telling you right.
I fuck with Tony Toucans, dude. He's a pretty cool guy.
Absolutely. Interesting.
I've given him two cans before, and he's toting them out.
They knew he's somewhere around the A
I thought you were gonna say you gave him 2 pumps before.
Maybe Lynn's
To hold that.
spot,
Whoa.
Put him.
Lynn's might have mixed things up and just collects the free.
I think we should have a mod battle.
Lynn's
For
is
the-
quite literally having them fall into his
We
lap.
should have a relegation for Inferno. You beat someone in Inferno, you take their position.
You guys have been out.
Get relegated.
What if somebody beats you?
Fame in the middle of the
I
map.
said no one's about to beat me. First of all. Second of all, it's only creators. and staff.
I didn't say that.
And again,
I did.
might
I'm
be
saying it
limiting
now.
on
I make the rules.
information as the cross gets covered by the smoke.
Well,
but
guys
at this
can't
point,
challenge
you hear the
me.
shots coming
Sorry.
through. Both teams have sussed the positions out.
But it has to be a multi-game triathlon.
Minnesota Rocker do not
Triathlon?
Yeah.
What's a triathlon, Gilly?
So we're gonna do Call of Duty. Okay. We're gonna do Rocket League. All right. And then we're gonna do like Rainbow Six Siege.
League of Legends.
No, fuck you.
You gotta do different games. You can't do 2 FPSs.
No one plays
Mario
Rainbow
Kart.
Six.
Absolute.
You You don't want it in Mario Kart.
I know, right?
And this is all about the timing. What
But it's
information can
different
his
game
teammates
modes,
give him
so
when he goes
eye
for the
racing.
peak, does a little wiggle.
There you go.
Rocket League, Call of Duty, iRacing.
Yeah, but we have to use the wheel.
Yeah. No, that's iRacing. You would have to use the whole set.
Oh, yeah.
From downrange is on point.
We just go on an actual track.
Fuck that.
I'd win on that one.
We gotta no, you know what'd be cool? Going racing with professional like NASCAR athletes, and we're the passenger.
Well, if it's NASCAR, you can't.
Oh, why?
The cars don't have seats in them.
Oh, they don't have a passenger seat.
And they take the whole cars and they gut everything.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
But I mean, you can do like a ride-along experience. It's just not the same as the actual.
I'll be down for some Mortal Kombat.
Round 4.
Smash Brothers.
Smash Brothers.
Love the Smash Brothers.
You do. No one wants my Diddy. I'm so upset. I missed the January 2nd event.
I know.
I'm upset of everyone who fucking played in it, and we lost.
I could have done better, but I was trying to be the good owner and take pictures.
You guys suck. Whoever played in the Smash event, that's Inferno. You guys are ass. Havoc, your ass. Tamer, your ass.
Who else was it?
That is an important moment.
Dreamer, your ass.
Dangerous Streets of Invasion.
Smitty, your ass.
Gets himself the cruise. That is huge from Vivid.
You guys let me down.
Oh!
And Super Smash.
Punched him out, knocked his head off.
I thought you guys would be good at smashing. Apparently not.
He's got himself a 1v3 now. This is for the ace.
Should have fucking invited
To get his
Dossel.
team on the board. This is a very, very.
He'd be
tall
good at
task.
smashing.
Let's see what he can do.
I don't know. It depends on how drunk he is. We can't have Bud Light in here.
He is completely trying.
Imagine the Dossel playing Super Smash. One hand with the beer, the other hand with his controller.
That's all he needs. One hand on his controller, one hand on his beer.
Yep.
That sounds like DOS.
Accuracy and awakening remain.
What the fuck? I sit back on my chair and it's your team your ass.
Accuracy holds firm. He finds his 6th kill of the map so far.
The Smash event that y'all did with the Raiders players, and all y'all got your asses kicked.
I mean, there is no reason to hide.
Drunk
Might as well
Mario
burn that cruise missile as quick as you can.
I'm down for some drunk
Just take
Mario
full
Kart.
advantage.
He
Try to
sits
get
back
that
down. He's like, what the fuck did I do?
The pace has been pushed. A 4-0
What the
lead
fuck?
is dominant. The first bloods
Cheeks.
have been flowing.
Tamer, you need to defend yourself. I was there and watched in person.
Oh my god, round 5.
That's hilarious. Rocker's up 4-0 in this Search and Destroy, guys. Search and Destroy wins championships. If Rocker wins this search, Rocker might come up on top.
No eyes on any trophies.
I would have represented LBI at the Smash tourney.
Cause for concern, he's aggressive into broken. But they have the intel now.
You
That is
hate
a
us.
lot of
Tamer,
players over towards this B site.
do you see what Vasquez is talking, bro? He said your ass. He said your ass is smashed.
That's going to force Estria out. Not going to kill though. Lins, perfect play.
Tamer, I had
Here comes the cruise.
Mankey? What's Mankey?
Claiming us all. Time to hide, boys.
Mankai? Mankey?
Two players are over towards A, the freest of bomb
Manake?
plants. Look at the spot Vivid is in. He might just be the man to end this round.
Oh, he might be broken legs. I'm not sure. He hasn't moved in a while, but here come LAG. Creeping forward. Accuracy's going to have eyes on these players.
LAG.
30 seconds, the bomb goes boom. Can Lamar get him back?
30 seconds, the bomb goes boom.
Damage dealt. Quick reposition.
Get out of here,
Teammates
Botrix.
at the ready. It's a staggered defense. LAG have got a few problems to do.
I mean, you gotta go. You have to fly for LAG. You're down 4.
Yeah, you're done. You're done.
You gotta make some
Rocker's
sort of
gonna win this.
accuracy. Just slows you
1v2
down
situation,
so
the bomb's
much in
planted,
this
not even
round.
planted. Or is it planted? Yeah, you're done.
Minnesota Rocker. Clearly,
Yeah,
their
you're done.
homework has been done. A 5-0 lead on Invasion.
Shout out Sure, Audio and
Utterly
Zipchair
dominant
and Paradox
from start
Customs.
to almost finish. Gotta get there in the end.
The finish line is very much in sight. One more round and it's a clean sheet here from Minnesota.
This is crazy.
Rocker
This is crazy,
on
chat.
the Invasion. Guys, it was only the small one. Chill out. It was only the little one. All right, relax. Here we go. Round 6.
Round number
Use the cruise
6.
as quick as possible. Even the intel they had on Estriel, go and hunt that man down as quick as you can. Pressure on right now for LAG on the attack with no momentum on your side.
What's crazy is I'm missing the Royal Rumble. And you're here, bro? That's fucking dedication. I love you.
Far forward. What a peach from Awakening from way downtown.
Yeah, that is from
Huh?
virtually across the map. Awakening might
No
be
one?
halfway up, but that is a man that just
I say
died
go
in his
old
own
school and go
spawn.
drunk Tetris and Donkey Kong.
3v4, you're down 5-0. Things are not feeling good.
I say Mario or Super Smash Brothers 64.
I'm down.
Stays alive.
With Mario Kart 64. All 64.
I'm down with Smash.
Once again finds his second
GoldenEye in there too.
We're gonna do a 64 triathlon.
An LAG.
Fucking, I'll wreck everybody. GoldenEye.
What's a triathlon, Zach?
There was one.
It's just 3 events.
I know.
Took a lot to make it happen.
I was being
You see the
sarcastic.
ideas
Just
of
ask me.
Minnesota getting a little bit
I have no
cheeky
faith in
closing the
you.
door
That's
behind
wild.
them, but Astrodome not falling for that old
Do you hear that,
trick,
chat?
Able to get 2 on the round.
When it comes to trivia, I have no faith in you.
LAG.
We're talking about games.
If they want to battle back,
Still
and of course
trivia.
for Rocker.
This man lost every trivia video we did, and they never got uploaded.
In, by the way,
No, you know what was the
Minnesota
worst
has
video
gotten
that we
every
did
single
that
first
I'm
blood.
glad didn't come out? Are you smarter than the 5th grader?
Still Matt
I was smarter than the 5th grader.
That was ass.
I was smarter than the 5th grader.
Fame's out.
That was the worst video I've been a part of.
That boy's got
Why?
You know when you can see through the walls.
Because I'm stupid.
He had a house. He can see.
So it wasn't a bad video.
No, I
So
think
did bad.
I think it was a stupid video. I think it didn't. I'm glad it didn't come out because I don't think it resonated with a lot of our people.
Yeah, I think that's so better. It wasn't a bad video. It just didn't
Lynn's now
resonate
through
with.
middle as well, potentially. Or are we going to commit
Listen,
to B-bomb
anytime
side
we
right
do
now for
trivia,
Rocker?
just know I'm going to win it. If we do any trivia, I'm going to win.
The Women's Rumble is going on.
That could be a
Nice.
potentially
Okay.
dire situation
Okay.
if it
Cool.
is your
Also, what
rival.
time does the game start tomorrow?
10 a.m.
10 a.m.
For the
I think so.
situation.
You can look now at our Twitter post. The schedule is posted on Twitter.
Yep.
Soon, though,
Just go to
he'll be
media,
taken care
and
of.
it should be like one of the top 5 or 6 things.
Yep.
Beautiful work
But we
from
believe
Ezra,
it's
of
10
course.
a.m.
Gonna get another. No, Linz is there
Pretty
on the
sure
bomb
it's 10
site.
a.m.
Diamond Con, the last man
Unfortunately,
here for
I
LAG.
think I have to wake up at 10 a.m.
Stops the
again.
bomb plant in
LAG
its
is
tracks.
looking like it's
Last
done.
man accuracy.
Earlier 10 a.m.
1v3. Oh, actually 3v1. Oh, accuracy takes out 1.
Back and
1v2
forth
now.
divides. Assault, big damage. 15 seconds.
Oh, he's gonna get shot right here.
There's the
They're
bomb
not
plant. He
yet.
ate that nade.
Yep, he's
And
done.
that's the round.
See the body just fucking do a 360.
And then there was 2.
So I start work at 11. So what I'm hearing is stop by. Just come by.
Hey, you do you, boo-boo.
As well. Assault,
If you
got
start work
trophy
at
in
11?
hand for the next round, and
I guess it depends on what store you're working at tomorrow,
Talk
doesn't
over
it?
your
Yeah,
stats.
you're gonna
This is
stop
an
by for
opportunity
30
to
minutes.
catch, you know, an unofficial sort of. All right, what are we doing now, boys? We've
Not
been
even that?
gifted 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah, probably 10 minutes. He's going to wave as he drives by.
Yeah, you're gonna wave as you drive by.
He's going to call us and be like, hey, look outside right now.
I'll bring back breakfast.
LAG take the round.
An hour.
Call of Duty
You're gonna bring
players
breakfast?
of Singular focus.
How are you going to stay here for an hour if we get here at 10 and you
No.
got to work at
One
11?
thing
Yeah,
and
how are you gonna
one
stay for
thing
an hour,
only.
dude?
Sometimes.
You work at 11.
Oh my God. Sometimes they need 2 things.
I'm down for some breakfast. You know I'm always down for some food.
Yeah, this fat man, you can't put food past him.
Don't hate me,
Right now,
because
your situation where
you know,
Rocker have just
because I love
bullied you
food.
on the first blood front, 6-1 on that count.
Don't discriminate me.
I'm hating because you want me to touch those jelly rolls.
Come through, and that is the
You know what,
B-side,
sir?
not
I've actually
wide
lost
open,
weight in the
but a
past
little
3
bit
weeks.
easier.
You know why?
Astro, yes, he used his
Because of the
smoke as
Lions Den
well.
program.
Here we go.
Same.
Oh, boys, you check the cross.
So fuck you.
I've done the same
It's a
program the same
classic.
days.
It's a
So
day
fuck
one.
you.
Are you sore?
As we fly across
No.
now, but Assault,
You sure?
he's
Yeah, I'm
taken
good
the
now.
longest
Okay.
rouse of all
Are you?
time, and he's
Yeah.
managed to get a
I've been
kill.
fine
And
for
he's
a
cleared so
while.
much space
Oh.
as well that you have to know it's going to be the flank coming through. Diamond Con just
I
going to
c-
flip
you know,
sides, and
I
it's
can't
almost like
believe-
they're playing defense now.
They've
You're-
swapped
you're
sides
making fun of me 'cause I
entirely.
like
Lions Awakening
food.
now, trying to
Yep.
make their way towards the B
I
bomb
love
site. Or will
food.
it be
You might
3
like food.
rounds in a
I
row for
love
LAG?
food.
No, you don't love food. You can't eat. No, you know how I know you don't love food? One, you can't eat everything.
That's not my fault.
2, you eat very plain.
Tagged up on the cross and gonna get
So I know you don't love
down.
food.
Well, nice
Because you don't
pistol
listen to me.
shots, but time
Yeah.
simply not on
When
his
do I
side.
ever listen to you?
Never.
About anything.
The one thing I'm good at is fucking food. Do you not see how fat I am? And you don't listen to the fat person.
Because I don't want to get fat.
Do you want to eat good? Or do you want to keep saying that you love food?
I don't want to get fat.
All the way through to the bomb plant. They've managed to do it.
Chad, I've been trying to put him on good food for since he's been here for a year.
Been here for a year and a half, almost 2 years.
Yeah, almost 2 years, Chad, and he still doesn't listen to me about food.
Be 2 years.
I brought him to Fuku, and he still didn't listen to me. We still had to we gotta retry everything and just listen to me.
Just by laying down.
We went to
Nonetheless,
Giuliani's.
that is
Did
3
you listen to me?
rounds in a row from
Was it good?
LAG.
So how do you not trust me?
First blood starting to fall their
I
way.
never said I didn't trust you.
You just said you didn't trust me.
Feeling a little bit of that pressure.
Make up your mind.
I said I didn't want to get fat.
Are you calling me fat?
Yeah.
How?
You fat.
That's wild, bro.
We fat. I ain't calling you fat. I'm saying we fat.
You know, in the past 24 hours, Zach, you've been an asshole.
You've been an asshole too.
But I'm always like this.
That's an excuse.
Yes. Yes.
Even worse.
That's my personality.
Why do I put up with you then?
Because I think you love me.
Running out of things to throw at each other.
It's okay.
I gave you that idea.
It's okay.
And assault find kill number 5 in a row. He's really hoping.
It's all my plan to steal him from his girl.
I knew it.
Your girl's not watching, right?
Probably she is.
Oh, fuck.
You're fucked.
You didn't hear anything.
You're fucked.
2 in a row for fame.
Is LAG gonna come back like this? Watch this, Kobe.
4-2.
Kobe into his own player. Oh my God!
It wasn't a Kobe, but it was damn close.
Bro, he got damaged with that.
He did. He finished him off with a shot.
I think that was at the same time when he shot him, and it naded at the same exact time. That was gross.
The nade blew up half a second before he started shooting.
So who's hosting tomorrow? Us. We are.
You don't want me anymore? I'll leave.
Just moves himself out of
But
the
it does work out when we have multiple different co-hosts.
Able to watch that left-hand side of the tank.
I liked it.
Great two-piece from him, followed up with a peach nade.
Listen, be honest. Who were you more entertained by?
One round separating
Yeah, who in the chat? Who were you more entertained by? Havoc, Tamer.
You want raw dogging?
But there's an aggressive
Yeah, you want raw dogging?
What was Tamer's thing?
Double fisting?
Double fisting, or do you want the
nipple touching?
It was up here.
Nipple touching.
You know where my nipples are? You should know where my nipples are.
Why would I know that?
You should know.
Why would I know that?
You should know.
Hey, yo.
The play call might be to try to hunt down lanes. A lot of players now wrapping back.
What do you guys want more? Raw dogging, double fisting, or nipple touching?
That's the call right now.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Very much behind it.
Nipples down here, dude.
We're fucked.
I got a hole for
We're never hosting another major again.
Fist would where my nipple is.
Yeah, we're never hosting another major again. We're fucked.
We're gonna get canceled.
Yeah, we're done. We're done.
Demonetized on YouTube.
I'm out. I'm sorry, Activision. Fuck. I'm more entertained by the shit talking chat. Wild.
Sounds about right, to be honest.
For the moment for Rocker,
We're not entertaining.
accuracy that's by the sight.
They have to move decisively. They don't know how many players are on that side of the map. Take care of one and hit the go button, boys. The middle of the map is not safe. Suppressing fire and a little bit of peppering is going to keep accuracy at bay.
LAG took out one. 2v2. 2v2. 2v1. Assault. Is it assault? Yep, assault. This is the guy you want on the team. Oh! Assault goes down.
Rocker, tie up the series.
1-1.
No full sail today.
Are they?
They take care of business, and that play from Lins and the aggression from Rocker. And that
It is
final round was the
5:30.
adjustment that they needed. And that's the moment, too, because they knew they were hunting Lins down. He put himself in a corner,
Yeah,
and he at least bought you one.
1-1.
By the time the round really got to start to develop, 35 seconds left on the clock, there's almost nothing you can do.
Crazy.
That's a long time to be running around looking for a single player in a game of search and destroy. But either way, a masterclass of survival and annoyance there from Lins. And accuracy, huge amount of damage dealt there. 11-6 overall. You'll take it.
I mean, the number of situations where his job is just to slow you down. He delivers time and time again. 2,600, a little bit nutty. 11 kills to boot as well. Minnesota Rocker might have gotten bodied to map number 1, but they got the bounce back you were looking for, Miles. We have a series on our hands.
We do indeed have a series in our hands. Well, this is the look of the series that remains. We've got one final piece of our
Search and Destroy wins championships.
Terminal, if we have to go the very, very distance. We'll see how that
I don't want to
will
see a
fare.
terminal
Come up next.
S&D, man.
Game of control. We'll
Have
see
we
a
not
lot
seen a
closer
terminal
ones,
S&D?
special invasion, heavy
one.
defensive shootouts. But crazier
Last
things
night.
have happened. We're seeing a lot of those big offensive.
Yeah, we got one. It was
See what happens, though, ladies and
Vegas
gentlemen. We're gonna go very
versus
quick. Commercial break. When we come
LAG.
back, we're going to play a lot
LAG.
more
They
Call
play
of Duty
LAG?
Modern Warfare 3.
Yep, it was a high-rise search and destroy.
No,
we come
it
back.
was
Invasion
terminal.
control.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right. I don't remember.
Because Attach kept sitting in the back of the spawn instead of being with his team. That's the reason they lost.
Painted Alabrije bundle is
I don't wanna
available
buy your
now
bundle.
in the Call of Duty store.
Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca, this stunning bundle offers colorful,
I'll be honest, if it didn't have the
vibrant, and
wings on the
mythical
back,
items
I
you
wouldn't
gotta check out.
hate it.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Seattle Surge take 5th through 6th and earn $15,000.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
So like $3,000 some odd dollars per player.
Yep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow, 3-2, 3-2, 3-0, 3-1.
It's been some pretty yeah. Started out really good for the day.
Yep.
Really close games.
Yep.
And not so close.
Yep.
All right, who do you think is going to take control?
I'm going LAG, man. LAG is going to take control.
I'm going to say Rocker's still going to take control.
Yeah?
They barely lost the hard point, but you know, it was 20, 35 points, but that S&D was they utilized resources really well, and control comes down to how do you utilize your lives, and I think Rocker's going to have the better teamwork there.
Okay. Okay. We're at the tail end of the stream, chat. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys go like. Make sure you guys go subscribe.
Type something in chat.
All right, I'll be back. Get a whole break.
Yeah, you got about a minute and a half left. It's like the Golden Knights are doing fairly well tonight. How are we feeling, guys? How have you been enjoying the games today?
Idly ho, neighborinos, and welcome back to the CDL Major 1 Day 3. Nearly done, or is it? We'll find out. We're going to play Control now, as our series is all tied up. Our purple team's going deep into the night.
Is that a Simpsons reference?
Yeah, man, Ned Flanders.
It's taken me years to figure that out. It always sounded familiar. It's you know, we're learning things here Saturday night, just like we're going to learn which of these two teams is going to make it to the next day for the top 4 placement. Say both of these teams have exceeded our expectations, but still a little longer to go. Invasion Control. I mean, Rocker, we got to see them on this map against Ultra. Things looked dire initially. They bounced back and they fought. So a little bit of experience on this map on land. Of course, though, Fame, not just the map 3 he had in control against Vegas where he popped off, but obviously the map 1, he had their number as well.
Oh yeah, Fame was fantastic on Karachi. Here on Invasion though, let's see if Rocker got the same fight chance. You are absolutely right that they had against Toronto. Here we go. First to 3. Accuracy, lovely shots.
I mean, he's been dishing the damage, and he's just sending Lins in for the kill. This is aggression through DVDs, and there's your first blood. Quick flank coming through as well. Right now, Rocker getting nearly every kill, as again, a slow capture on B is going to commence. That means Rocker, they want to set up the control. Lins, he gets the freedom, he gets to fly.
It's Awakening who's
we're not. We didn't switch
nor the fly, who has to sit in B and capture it.
And a similar idea, though. It's a slow cap on B, but it might just be to drag some attention. They constantly toy with the idea of working this A zone. And Bennett has the timing. He gets a kill, and now the more important play is on A.
Oh dear, both the zones are being captured. Awakening somehow stays alive. Back on a B. He goes. Fame there with a lovely bit of a wall bang just to take care of business. Now a bit of Vivid solo now. Oh dear, finds a kill. Buys a few more moments. Can he complete the segment? Yes.
Yeah, doesn't have a trophy though, and I was gonna say he needs to be careful or he might explode. You'll take the Ticto again on the long-term game, even if you're playing for that defense for the round 5. It's the objective that you need. Problem is, don't want to get spawn trapped. Fame on a 3 spree. He is hunting you down. Renetti shots at range as well. That is a pole chow.
Oh yeah. Estrel.
Chasing ghosts.
Chasing ghosts. Should have had that one. That felt like an easy tag for him. That second segment would be nearly gone. Tick, tick. Change POV.
They always like come in and look at a Paradox PC.
Shout out Paradox, man.
Oh yeah, great PC, catches the eyes. Everybody comes in the venue here at Valhalla. Looks amazing, runs amazing, makes your shot 50% better.
This is your opportunity to set up the spawn trap.
Not supported by Paradox testing, of course. That's a personal recommendation.
Shall not pass. Quote from Harry Potter if you haven't seen it, guys. Just over 30 seconds to go.
Oh, that's 3 down. I mean, you could go to either zone. That's a 4 down. They're sending 2 to A, 2 to B. And right now, if you're LAG, you gotta make a decision. Everybody heading towards his 8 point, but accuracy actually does not quite make it through.
It's a perfect 50-50 play. They are going to win it every single way. B gets captured. An additional minute to go.
You cap something. All right, cool. You got B.
Now towards A, we fight.
And they're putting the pressure on too, because they got the street control. Nobody from LAG has pushed up this map at all. P1 is wide open.
Who's on kills? Who's up on kills?
Be trapped back towards gas in their spawn. Awakening.
12 to 12.
Nice kill as well. Might have some help.
12 to 11. 11. Side kills.
It's a very small number.
Oh dear. 11 lives either side. 1 minute. Dear. And this round comes to a close. LAG just need to hold on towards the A side, but look at accuracy. Oh, it's so dangerous and sneaky. Diamondcon's right behind him. The trophy is not entirely
he's in hill.
The rest of the team now trying to fly forward. They've got middle.
They're trying to flood.
Yeah, Rocker actually.
We got what? What's the kill count?
They didn't want to help accuracy out at all. So
9-9.
Small missed opportunity, but
7-9. 7-8.
Awakening that takes him down. But he's at least made his way towards the A.
7-7.
A little bit too clean with it.
6-6. Oh shit! It's going back and forth. LA up.
Under control, but keep in mind,
LA up 6-4
versus 4.
25 seconds.
Either team could win this on lives.
5-4 now.
5-4.
Minnesota Rocker. 20 seconds to go.
Got plenty of time left still.
You can't just win it on kills. It's going to take too much time.
That's a freebie.
4-3.
Over 10 to go.
Gotta do it with 3.
That's 4 highs for each team.
3-1.
Do it together, but everyone
ain't gonna make it happen.
There we go.
Gets dropped. And LAG
secure
the defensive round. Not too shabby, though, for Minnesota Rocker.
It's definitely a defense-heavy map.
An extra tick over towards A.
I don't think we've seen many rounds won off of offense on Control Invasion today.
LAG going to be forced to respond.
Yeah, Rocker is certainly looking strong in the lane department. Lins has started to heat up. He's getting a bit more fluid. He was quite stiff to start the series off. Now things are a little bit more loosey-goosey, baby.
Well,
Doritos Flaming Hot Cheetos.
He threw up in the round one, but Diamond Con, I believe, was able to secure a
You agreed
cruise
with me?
missile.
I said
so
Cheetos at the
a
end.
little bit of extra utility. Maybe you want to use that on the offensive round if you find
Got
a window of
him.
opportunity. But for the moment, a lot of players staring down. Maybe
You should be
straight
used to
towards
that by
Vader.
now.
Again, work in the middle of the map.
Said you should be
just
used to
to
that
get
by
the
now.
options if you get these kills.
No, just the fact that I always put random words on the end of stuff.
Split, but they've made it at
When I
least
ask,
towards A.
right?
Diamond Con by himself, but the difference is he's got the trophy.
See how it is.
Trophies, skill, lethal, tactical, everything to play with right now. You can
I
buy
pay
yourself a
attention
lot
to
of
the
time
first half,
unless he loses a gunfight.
the one that makes sense, and then the rest I just fucking ignore you.
I'm sure you don't have
Teammates now to
ADHD.
sort of help out down the street. So that long line of sight, very, very dangerous for now. Accuracy waiting for the
How would I
moment to
know?
bounce. Here he goes.
Just go
Wind
talk
up.
to a doctor about it.
Guns it. Beautiful work out of Rocker.
That's a four-man
If you have
wide
trouble, like,
awakening
paying
delivers
attention
from
to
two.
things.
A delicate moment. Again, you'll take the tick, but that could have been a much
know if
better
I have
situation
trouble
for
paying attention
Gorillas.
to things.
And right now,
I
Ezreal,
just find
his
things
job, get
boring.
the guy off the bridge.
Very quickly.
Easy for LAG. You're
Supposed to be
calling this
ADHD.
off spawn. You take down Awakening, you get a
ADHD is
little
not
bit
a
of
bad thing.
information, but I don't know if you get much more than
Added
Vivid, though.
added on to the
Some
fucking
way.
problems.
Takes Lens off the map.
Vivid helping out.
I got a lot more problems too.
Oh,
Oh,
what a win
man.
from Vivid. Fame gets dropped now onto the B, though. You still have Assault keeping the play alive. Awakening Lens and Vivid now trying to take care of that tiny
Double
little
stack 'em.
crashed car. Diamond Con on the
That
field.
would make sense,
Extra
though,
there doing what he can, but Vivid again from
because
the high ground.
I find things like that are not interesting. Even simple conversations, and I'm just like, yeah, okay.
Also, you have like a hard time with like math and reading and stuff like that. You're more of a visual like person.
I wouldn't put it past me.
Awakening might be able to get some shots down range, but there's no stopping the zone.
Famous drill now. This is very
Do people with ADHD often have creativity?
Yeah,
B
super.
zone on its way
Oh.
up.
So it's that's the reason like people with ADHD don't do good in school.
I did terrible in school.
Is because ADHD and why kids love video games is it's instant satisfaction.
That top broken apart.
So it gives you that oxytocin that your brain wants when you have ADHD. Whereas like problems on a piece of paper, they just sit there. They don't give you any instant satisfaction. So like the problem that schools are having right now is how can they? Because it's not that kids with ADHD are dumb. And it's not that they don't want to pay attention. They just physically, medically cannot pay attention. So they're trying to figure out a way to intrigue or like
looking towards the backside of A. Spawns are about to get real ugly.
involve the kid in a more active basis.
Minnesota
Yeah.
hard turning.
So that way it's their brains allow them to pay attention.
Heads up gameplay right now from Rocker. If you didn't know before,
You know, that would
certainly
explain
do
a
now.
lot of
Two
things.
players attempting to work the flank for the Gorillas.
I always thought I was just dumb.
Nope.
It could be possible. When I mean, I've never been to a doctor, especially when I was younger.
There's a lot of people that, especially with ADHD, has become a newer understood thing.
Yeah.
I think it's being overdiagnosed sometimes.
Yeah.
Or it's very broad.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're starting to understand more and more about it.
That'll be that would all make sense. Like I was terrible at school. Like I rode the C and D train all the way through high school. I couldn't pay attention. I'm terrible at spelling and math. I would never do my homework. Tests are terrible for me. But when it comes to art, yep, creating.
Because that art gives you that visual satisfaction when you get done. It's that oxytocin. Because I'm done. Look how nice this looks.
Yep.
Diamond Con makes it 0.2 left. He's the soul man.
Interesting.
Hold on. Diamond Con.
Hey.
The soul man. Gone.
I know.
You don't
The
necessarily need
Iceman
medicine.
comes in and puts a chill on that play.
I like the way I am.
On point.
I'm not a big fan of medicine. I feel like you should take medicine when you have to. I'm not saying medicine's a bad thing. I personally just don't like taking medicine.
Yeah, same.
I don't like putting stuff in my body. They tried to give me depression medicine, and I didn't.
And accuracy, keeping things under lock and key on defense.
Yeah, dude, I think that would make sense.
On the segment front.
But I also feel like when we have these conversations, especially on the podcast, it's a little different. I'm hyper focused on the guest.
Well, that's another thing. ADHD, you can hyperfixate on stuff.
No.
That's intriguing.
Oh.
You're intrigued by this conversation, so you can hyperfixate.
Wow.
If this was a boring conversation,
able to get double-digit kills this time though.
Hyperfixate on
Ezreal and LAG not playing in the game.
And that's part of the one of the good things, like for people with ADHD, if you work or if you have lists are phenomenal because you can force yourself, even though your brain doesn't think about it. If you forget what you're doing or things like that, or
So
or you
Rocker
space
walked
cadet and go
right on
somewhere
in.
else.
They've got a
If you have a
two-man stack on
list,
B.
Yeah, this
you
is
can
LAG.
look at your
They're
list
trusting
and be
them
like,
out.
did I
They're
do this
trusting
yet? No, I
themselves
need to
on
do this
defense over
before
on
I
that
move
A
on to the
zone
next
long
thing.
term. Happy
So that's
to
why people with
alleviate
ADHD
some of
do
this
really well
pressure
with
on the
lists.
map, hand it to Rocker.
I do that.
Let them do their thing over towards
I
B.
do that.
They're gonna be
That's why my
playing the long
calendar is
game.
amazing for me.
Don't.
James worked his way over towards
I'm telling you, you probably have
Palace. They're trying to
ADHD.
pounce on the
Zachary
point
Fight,
with a little
doctor
bit
of
time left.
psychology.
Good though, keeping him at bay.
2 spree.
What up, Rose?
I almost read that as physician.
It's not really psychology. I just like to. So what I do, I'm the opposite of you. I like researching a lot of things. So if I hear a topic that just not even interests me, if it's something I haven't read into, I'll go on like Google and just research medical documents and scientific paperwork and just read scientific paperwork. I'll be in bed in the middle of the night, and the reason I can't sleep is I'm searching like an Alcubierre warp drive and how scientifically it's possible, but we don't have the material to do it.
It's wide open. LAG
It's
actually
one.
just
My
giving
brain's
this up for free.
One.
No
One. I
trophy
want
on
to
the
say,
zone just
hi,
yet,
babe.
but the kills are going
2.
their way.
You're a fucking nerd, dude.
No coverage. Nice comms.
That's why I like school, though. Like, people are like, how can you... I would go back to school. If I could get paid to go back to school, I would 100% go back to school.
You could.
Astro flies in, Fame backs him up, clean point.
Why?
Finally able to get over there.
Make too
That was
much?
a lot of players by Blue
Make too
there
much?
for LAG on defense, and again,
I
that
mean,
extra
I would have to take
does
out
come
loans to
through.
go back.
Small moral victory
I didn't
there
do
from
military or
Rocker.
anything.
As the
I know
pressure
who's
from
gonna
the
read
middle
over
now,
my
gonna get
case studies
stuffed.
now.
The kills get wiped, and we go again.
I mean,
1 minute
I enjoy reading into stuff like that. I understand the fascination with like the murder documentaries and stuff like that, and I like more of like why they did it, not necessarily what they did. Because I think like all the serial killers and reasons, there's reasons behind why they did it. They don't just do it to do it. There's some kind of medical reason. There's some kind of life event that caused them to do it. Situations of living. Like, there's always a reason why they do what they do. They don't just go out there and murder somebody.
You know who got me into murder mysteries? Yep. She loves them. So we watch them here and there. Well, I know she watches them all the time, but when I got so interested in Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah.
The Netflix series.
No, I wouldn't watch. I haven't watched Jeffrey Dahmer. I won't speak. I can't speak about like how accurate it is.
Yeah.
But yeah. And I don't believe much of what I read on TV or watch on TV, I should say.
Also, the documentaries. What's those?
Documentaries are different. Documentaries are normally more factual based than entertainment.
Yeah.
But like the Dahmer thing, I never watched it because it's more entertainment. They'll dramatize things to make it more entertaining.
That's true. There are certain parts in the show that they made it seem a little, for entertainment purposes, a little bit more interesting.
Did you watch the Gran Turismo movie?
I did.
Did you read about? So that's an actual event.
Yep, I know.
His whole life is actual.
Yep.
But they misplace things at certain points. So to tell a different, and it changes the story it's being told.
Yeah.
So like the big wreck, that was an actual thing that happened to the guy's life.
Yeah.
It's very important for him that it was in the movie, but it happened after, I believe, than when it did in the movie. It's like in the movie, he was still on trial to do this.
Yeah.
The actual wreck in real life happened when he was already an accepted member into the he was already stable and wasn't trying to prove himself.
Gotcha.
Then he got into the wreck.
Gotcha.
Well, you know, someone's in.
Which makes sense. I mean, again, entertainment
for the
purposes.
moment, taking the long route to find him. Diamond Khan might have actually found his way towards the back and finds an extra kill as well. LAG putting the pressure on the flank, looking to trade out these.
This is the whole conversations we're gonna have on a new company we're gonna be working on called Realm Keepers, where we watch nerdy ass shit and have discussions like this that come up from those shows.
Lovely work from Estro. Keeps Fame alive. Keeps the pressure and the manpower for LAG safe for this up.
Yeah, we are. When does it start? February 9th?
February 8th is when the show releases. So our episode will probably come out February 9th or 10th.
Okay, so the first episode of February 9th or 10th of the Realm Keepers company, we are watching Halo Season 2. So if you guys want to learn more, go on Twitter at RealmKeepers_ or go on Instagram at RealmKeepers, which I don't know how we got that at. No idea. But W.
I want to get the Twitter.
Me too.
I think we got the Kick channel too. Is Realm Keepers.
You got it?
I believe so.
Cool. YouTube channel? We need 100 subs.
Yeah, you gotta have 100 subs on YouTube, which will come.
Yep.
But yeah,
We're going to be talking about Halo, anime, Marvel, DC, we also Star Wars.
Anything nerd. If you're a nerd, this is the place for you.
We are also going to be doing a show under Realm Keepers with D&D.
Yep, eventually.
Eventually.
That's a discussion we've had. It's going to take a lot more production value than what we can do at the moment. So
you will not be catching me on those shows for D&D because I am not a D&D fan, but I'll be here.
I do enjoy D&D. I don't know if I want to be the DM. This is a conversation I've had with the party right now. I don't know if I want to be a DM or a player. I want to write the story because I have a story I want to tell. And if I decide not to be the DM, I will I'll write the story and let a DM have it so they can tell the story.
You give me the DM of Vasquez's dungeon.
As long as he calls me Dungeon Daddy.
Well, he's definitely going to help you with the D&D, bro.
LAG playing very slowly. This is it. I mean,
Star Wars RPG. Definitely look into it.
And we can go into games video games, right? Like those. So it's gonna be more than just shows, movies. It's gonna be everything nerdy.
Yeah, we're gonna do video games. It's just the video games are gonna be more of what doesn't pertain to esports.
Yep.
So esports is still gonna be Inferno. I don't want to take away from that. We don't want to take away from that. But it's gonna be like your single player games, even your multiplayer games that just aren't necessarily esports related, like Skull and Bones that's coming out.
Yep. Games like that where it's like it's not necessarily not fit for Inferno, but it's more entertaining for different demographics, right? Yeah. So, obviously, Inferno is always going to be there for lifestyle and apparel and esports and content. RK is going to be there for all nerd stuff you would think about. Yep. So if you guys want a similar thing, a similar channel, right? New Rockstars is a channel that's kind of similar to what we're trying to shoot for, but
kind of like Geek and Sundry.
There you go.
Geek and Sundry. Yep. Kind of what they do.
Yep.
In this moment, granted, they've had success on the offensive side.
My fascination about serial killers helped me choose my major for school.
I understand that. My fascination with video games has helped me get to our career path now. And I just happen to be really good at business and actually went to college for business and communication, and here we are.
My fascination for video games has led me here. I am not here thanks to video games.
Yeah, Linz has got a lot of work to do to keep that player alive.
It's my fascination with business is the reason I wanted to be an owner and not a player.
Wow, he gets both.
I just wanted to do dope shit. Dope shit and give good opportunities to good people. Yeah. That's the reason I started the fucking company.
You know, I realize too, I don't like things that other people like generally. And esports and gaming generally feels like a new path that I can build into something that with my friends, into something that I envision and see, and leave our mark on a new industry that hasn't really been accepted yet.
Yep.
Like, yeah, it's already been, I would say we have our founders of esports. Yep. I definitely say we have the people that founded what this is, but we don't have the people yet that have made esports what esports is going to do.
Yep.
So we have like the that's a good
Once again, it's
example.
Vivid. He has got eyes on the prize. Estriel spots him out.
We have the Babe
Takes
Ruths,
care
the
of
Lou
business, but
Gehrig's,
1 HP remaining so close.
What were you just talking about? Michael Jordan's.
Yeah.
Skills keep going.
Michael Jordan's. Well, even Michael Jordan, I wouldn't say.
Kobe Bryant.
I wouldn't say Kobe Bryant made basketball.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about people that made basketball.
Okay.
They are the people that
Larry Bird.
Yeah.
Michael Magic Johnson.
Yeah. I would say, you know, Michael Jordan and all them, they're the Renaissance figures of basketball. They're kind of what brought it into the limelight and put it out in the household names.
Yep.
A pain in the ass for the next minute.
And we still don't have that in esports.
And again, he is not a stranger to car explosions in his face. Rub some dirt on it. He'll walk
You can
it
slide
off.
into my DMs. Fight. Okay. All right. That's
Austin Reeves? Isn't Austin Reeves a younger guy?
You just say Austin Reeves? What the fuck are we talking about Austin Reeves for?
Isn't he like...
He's young, bro.
Yeah, he's from Duke, isn't he?
Bro, he's in the Lakers.
He's from Duke and now plays for the Lakers.
I would love to talk nerdy stuff.
Absolutely. That's the idea with that company.
He's one of the GOATs. Shut the fuck up, Eric.
There is a very
Eric,
slight
you're dumb.
stalemate, and you do not have
Also,
the
anybody
time
from
to
Duke
do
cannot
this,
be a
Rocker.
GOAT.
You
It's
have
just
got to
impossible.
get it going,
Everybody
lads.
knows
You're also
that.
not going to ever check that corner. Estriel gives you 2 before he falls. One man has actually made it behind enemy lines. It is accuracy time and
You
time
name
again
me
that
one
finds
GOAT
itself in
from
these
Duke, and
spots.
I'll give you somebody from
In
Carolina.
the back. No pressure, no hope, no dreams.
I got a name that will beat any name you can pull out of Duke basketball.
They've done it. Final 10. No
Final
way.
10.
As Minnesota Rocker.
Whoa, what a fucking
have lost the
shot.
control.
Oh, man.
And this puts LAG
Rocker losing.
on
Let's go.
match point.
Match point. LAG.
The opportunity
I say we're going to
for
game
yet
5.
another team to get monkeyed
I don't think so.
by the LA
You don't think we're going to go to
Gorillas.
game 5?
Nope.
They need
I think LA closes out right now.
That is a sloppy game of control. 2 offensive round ones, a massive amount
Christian
of
Laettner
missed
play for Duke?
opportunities, but a dub is a dub.
I still got a better
LAG,
name. I don't even know who the fuck that
map
is.
Advantage, match point. One more map and they get top 4.
Top 4 indeed.
Top 4?
Nobody expected either of these teams to
Yeah,
make
they're
it
already
this
at top
far into
4.
the tournament based on the online qualifiers, based on the run-up to the major. But here we find ourselves. And let's face it, hand warmer sales have gone through the roof as well.
Absolutely fantastically done in Boston. Stock must be going crazy. Credit to Linz, I suppose, on the offensive
He
side.
ain't the
Being
GOAT?
able to
What
put
you
up
talking
20
about?
on the board,
I said I had a
but
bigger name.
backing it up towards the end.
That
You
would
see
beat
Fame
anybody
actually
that you
22
mentioned.
on defense. Him
Also,
and
Zach
Estriel,
thinks Michael Jordan isn't the
absolute
GOAT.
field day on it.
I don't think he's the best of all time.
Massive work from him. Huge work in the damage
So
department.
take what he's about to say with a grain of salt.
No, I was gonna say MJ. MJ's the biggest name out of Duke and Carolina. Period.
Carlos
Boozer.
For the entirety, it was a
Fucking
full
done.
minute holding that
What a
position
bozo.
down in that final round.
He's loving life again. The car
Said
explosions
Boozer, what a
just,
bozo.
remain ineffective against them. And it is just a bevy of different kills. Again, a couple different wipes around the zone. So many opportunities with players on the
Oh, I
flanks.
got
couple
a
times where
killer
Rocker
that
just
your
walked
wife,
straight into
your
the
girl can look
zone,
into.
but LAG
I forget his
down 2-1
name, but he
after giving
played
the
for
offensive round, still able
Princeton
to clutch up.
football.
And it was Estriel
Ended up
in this, well, not in that moment, but
stalking
it was him
some
that was
women and
able to get
killing
that
them.
slow capture
And
over
they
towards
slapped him on the
Zay in
wrist.
the
And it
end.
was when what's
Surprising that he
the
was able
football
to get it
coaches
done
there?
because
Not
you're
Princeton.
gonna
It was
see it. The first shout comes through. Players
Penn
just
State.
dealing with AS&D, not able to cross towards the point. Estriel, he gave you the big one.
He did indeed. Accuracy as well for me, one of the more clutch players there from Rocker. Exactly when you needed him on those goal line saves, those pixel perfect moments, trying to get those players off the points, and again, trying to make those last ditch attempts to disrupt enemies' balls, to disrupt their supply of reinforcements.
Yeah,
into
Todd
those
Hodney.
fights.
It's T-O-D-D
H-O-D-D. For now, though, LAG. One more
I
map.
watched an episode of
Will
Serial
it be the
Killers with
Skid Row
him on it,
hardpoint, or will it be a terminal search
few
and
months
destroy?
ago.
We'll find out. But for now, chance off to Skidders.
This is going to be an interesting map because right
like
now
the
the
Penn State, the
Respawn's
school,
LAG, not dominant
like,
wins, but they've
swept
had them
everything
under
he did
control.
under the rug,
You do go to a
and he got
Skid
away
Row,
with
it'll be the
the
second
crap
time
he was
Rocker
doing.
have played it on
Then
the
got
day.
out into the real world
and they
and
look good. The
became a
slang
serial
was
killer.
there. It was just Ultra was
And
the
they could
better
have stopped
team.
like everything he was doing
department for
while he was in
Minnesota
college.
Rocker, they were
But the
out
college
of
didn't want the
control.
publicity of that, so they just swept it under the rug.
Salto
Wow.
getting warmed back up.
Wow.
Ready for the evening.
So he looks out of control as well.
Yep.
We've all been there, folks.
Chat, I think we've been here for 8 hours. I'm not gonna lie to you right now. My energy's
Also on
down.
Skid Row, we'll have a look at the break metrics.
Like, it's
Skid Row,
down.
a map where you have to get the breaks. We talk about a hard point break when you take an enemy.
I'm kinda
hard point,
tired.
Y'all ain't gonna
feed the
find a
opponents
name
in
to
there, and you
beat
get the time
MJ. I'm
yourself.
sorry.
Not an easy thing to do.
Not that
Charles,
came out
but
of
for a team
Carolina
in
or
this
Duke.
series, a little bit easier.
Yeah, it's strong for the side of the Gorillas, and of course, this is across
Don't you have to
all
play?
maps,
Don't you have to go to college
fourth
now
overall
before
is
you
not
can get
too
to
shabby,
NBA?
but of
Nope.
course, if you're behind the rotation,
football that did
where you
that.
see
Yep.
Minnesota Rocker
I think
has
baseball
been
is that way, too.
absolutely stronger. The
You only have to
breaks
play
might
1
be
year,
a
but you have to at least go to
necessity.
college before you
Obviously,
can
those
join.
P2 jumps right from the
Professional.
opening
I
break.
like that. I don't think you should be able to
Typically
join.
the decider. I think it's been pretty consistent throughout
I don't
this
think you should be
year.
able to
The
join a
teams that have
professional
that
sport
early
right out of high
P2,
school.
when that
That-
hill gets
You're too
broken,
young,
that
you don't
team
have
ends
enough
up
life
losing the
skills.
game. So
But
certain
look
hills
at.
that are money hills,
Okay,
you have
I
to
argue.
lock
Look at the
down.
I think it's fair to say we've
some of the
seen
greatest
Rocker
players of
play
all time that
anywhere near up to
left
the potential
from high
they had
school
against
to
Toronto.
Yeah, I'm not saying it can't
We'll see what
happen.
LAG have got here,
I'm
because
just saying,
typically you guys
for the
call it.
people that
Could be the
they
game
can't
of
do
hard
that,
point. This should be
what
the
do they
one that
do after
decides who gets
basketball?
the
You
win
hear
or
all
not.
these stories of
9 times out
like
of
these
10,
pros going broke
you've been pretty spot on
because they
there.
don't
So
have the life life skills to sustain themselves. And my argument here is now that the NCAA is allowing these players to get paid while in college, there's no reason for them to skip college.
Yeah.
They can get their bag while they're in college. They can go professional and get a bigger bag. And also have the life skills that they he
I
needs
believe he was able to secure. So
Yep. Which I don't think I've seen in the past, especially now with the NIL deals. I haven't seen in the past 2 years or 3 years that kid just skips high school. I haven't seen it in the last probably decade. I can't name a top like off the top of my head, which there probably are. But I can't name someone who went to high school, skipped high school, and just went straight to. I'm sorry, skipped college, just went straight to the NBA.
Isn't LeBron's son even going to college?
Yep, he goes to USC. He's going to USC right now. Currently plays, getting obviously the NIL bag. I'm assuming he's getting that phase bag as well.
I'm sure. I'm sure he's getting it back.
Yep. And then, the thing is that whoever drafts his son, LeBron's going to be there. And I think, part of that reasoning with the Lakers are not doing so high is because they need the money. They need the money. They need the draft pick.
Yep. Which, listen, I'm not a big, I'll admit, I'm not a big LeBron fan. I don't really care for LeBron. But I will say one thing I really want to see. I want to see him and his son play together.
Kobe came out of Duke? Kobe didn't go to college.
Kobe came out of high school.
Do you know Kobe's first team? No? Does anyone in chat without looking? You guys can't fucking look, bro. What's Kobe's first team in the NBA? Without looking. If you don't know, just say you don't know. Or don't answer. Kobe went straight to the NBA from high school. You're right. But what team did Kobe Bryant play? Not even play for. What team was Kobe Bryant drafted from the NBA?
That's a very good trick question. I like that one.
Tony's right. It's the Charlotte Hornets.
How long did he play for the Hornets?
He got drafted by the Hornets. And how long did he play for the Hornets?
When was he traded and what team was he? I'll give you a year. What year was he traded and to what team was he traded to?
Yeah, just now picked up the MCW as well, so maybe
he didn't. He got traded the same night.
Yep.
That is right.
To what team?
To what team? The Lake.
Yep. So did he really play for the
Hornets? That's going to be Fame on a 5 as well. From 0-5 to 5-5.
I was right when I said Lakers.
Him and Assault both thinking about that.
That's a good question, though. That's an awesome question. That'd be one we ask people in person, so they know they can't look it up.
Yep.
That's it. Like for me, I don't follow basketball. I thought he was always in Lakers. I thought he went straight Lakers, and that was it.
He got drafted by the Charlotte Hornets, and then they made the worst mistake in franchise history.
Hornets fucked up, man.
And traded Kobe Bryant on the same exact night to the Los Angeles Lakers.
Who did they trade him for?
I don't know. I think it was another draft pick. Who did it get? Yeah, that's actually something I don't know. Who did the Hornets trade for Kobe Bryant?
They fucked up.
He wore a Hornets hat for 10 minutes. That was how long? That was how long he was in the Hornets. Divek?
He fucked up. That's as bad as the Babe Ruth trade to New York.
Oh yeah, because he went from Boston
to New York. That's why the curse. That's why Boston had a curse that they
the Bambino.
Yeah, the great Bambino curse that they just broke. What 2016? Yep. 2014, somewhere around there. Was it?
I don't know. I don't know.
It was fairly recent.
I'm not a Boston fan.
I'm not either. But they went through like an 80-year spree where they never won
any draft pick. I think. Nah.
Yeah, they fucked up.
They did fuck up. Going back. LAG is currently down. Oh, they actually got Hill. How many? New Hill? Is what, P4?
The CDL, I don't know. It's different. They don't have the same points.
LAG's holding off. LAG's holding off. You see a lot of purple.
Actually, I think the points are the same on this map.
And then LAG also takes on the lead. Yeah, I think it is.
No, it's not. Because, actually, yeah. So Barber does go crates. Yep. Crates is P5. Barber would be P4.
Yep, and then resets to mid.
They resets to mid. P2 is the
garage.
Building to the left, not garage.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, building to the left. Yep.
Shipping building.
Yep.
P3 is the side alleyway.
Yep.
P4 is back to the old hill they're coming from, the barbershop. And then P5 is crates. Yep. So it's the only map that has the same hills.
That's another trivia question. What is the rotations for Skid Row Hardpoint? Good trivia questions for Call of Duty.
CD, well, you gotta specify CDL or rank. Because
let's do CDL. What are the CDL rotations?
His teammate in the hill chowed and died. He's got to hold them all off.
I think even Eddie Jones got traded. I think Hornets got 3 players and a draft pick. Yeah, the Hornets just fuck up everything they do, huh?
They get the full lockdown on
like
the
Charlotte
P5,
doesn't have a
and
good
you
sports
just get
team.
Broken down. Minnesota Rocker, maybe the moment of the game.
None of Charlotte's sports
Now
teams.
they got a stranglehold. The spread
The
across
best
the board.
sport
Players in the power positions, but where accuracy
that
falls,
Carolina, like North Carolina has, they have hockey. The Hurricanes, but they're based out of Raleigh, which is the capital. And then NASCAR.
What was Charlotte's first NBA team?
Currently no one. P1's on its way over though.
This is the Hornets.
As Rocco built himself a
And what did they rebrand to?
The
Bobcats.
And then what did the Bobcats rebrand to?
Well, the Hornets went to Louisiana, and then they got the Hornets name back, and they rebranded from the Bobcats back to the Hornets. But yeah, actually, Louisiana bought the Hornet name.
Yep.
And now they're the Louisiana Pelicans or something like that.
New Orleans Pelicans.
New Orleans Pelicans.
Yep. His teammates are still just collecting that time.
Yeah, they fucked up when they gave the Hornets name away because the Hornets, the branding just fits with the city. It's the Queen City, Queen Bee, Hornets. Buzz is the name of the mascot.
He looks like a creep. Who? Are we talking about the ex-serial killer?
The Hotney dude, I'm sure.
Oh. Are you currently caught up? Are you on live?
And they're spawning out. Assault dies out of a hill, and Minnesota Rocker.
Shoot, you know it's gonna take her like 30 minutes. We talked about that 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
Could be the gunfight of the map.
And he absolutely knows they're spawning tunnel side as well.
Yeah, we talked about that like. Yeah. Are you on the live?
I was wondering if she was still here because she didn't answer.
Again, you've built a sweet lead, Rocker. Don't burn it away now. New hard points up and about.
The Rocket does have a good 50-point lead.
What a battle to take it himself.
And this is a requirement. You have to break into this hill if you want LAG to win this game. And that is not the start you want to have.
Man.
That is the cruise
4
missile
wipe.
given away.
Only good they have is Melo. Is it Melo? Yeah, Melo is amazing. I really like. You know who I really like getting more involved with the Charlotte Hornets? Mr. Beast.
Power position secured.
I really think he would be
Here we go.
creative with the marketing. Yeah. But you see how the Mr. Beast logo is actually on the jerseys now? No. So on the Charlotte Hornets, Feastables is sponsoring the Charlotte Hornets, and what they use instead of the Feastable logo, they use the Mr. Beast logo with Feastables underneath.
I mean, again, that was 3 players from LAG that tried to rotate.
Pretty cool things. Outside content creation meets sports.
I like it. I like the connection.
Lead for Minnesota Rocker.
Rocker taking up the lead here, 200. They're 50 away now.
Yeah, they got a lot of play.
This is a big moment right here for LAG.
This is going to be a hill. This is going to be the hill that makes it or breaks it.
I mean, they can get all 60 points and still be 20, 30 points down.
If LAG holds his whole hill, I think LAG wins.
They're still 30 points down.
I know, but I think the momentum of this hill will define the game.
They didn't hold it, so.
Steps in the back though for Fame. Needs to collect a couple, but he can't get it. Vivid shuts him down.
I think Rocker's got this one.
Yep.
Like I said, I think we're going.
Yep, and Rocker is.
The last in line. There he goes.
They can win off this hill.
Yep.
You lose the time. Rocker doing whatever they want on the map.
Well, this could be it. This could be game 5, folks. 20 seconds for the win. There are 25 to be had here in the point. LAG have got to get in at the very
Last
least
push.
for a moment.
Here we go.
Here in this kind of point.
Rocker takes out 2.
I would say
Rocker takes out 3. Rocker takes out the whole team and shoots his body. 5. It's over. GG's.
120-point game.
Yep.
That's an ass whooping.
Yep. We are going to game number 5. Win, move on. Lose, you go home.
And get top 4 or 5.
Yep. Which is not bad for the prize pool. But I'd much rather be competing for 100,000. 150,000, excuse me.
Game 5 is going to be an interesting one because there
either way, Tony,
in this game.
We've seen some choke
Charlotte
slams on
fucked up.
Terminal. Well, there we go. Awakening 23 and 15. He went ham. Big damage across the board from Linz as well. Beautiful stuff all round there from the
After
players
this, I think we should go get some HHC.
We are going to turn our attention to that game 5 chance. Terminal.
Ooh.
Terminal. So a brilliant matchup. between Optic earlier on today. They walked away with a big dub over Seattle. Will we
Yeah,
see a
I mean, we ate. What'd you eat? Breakfast? No, you ate a bagel this morning.
Ate a bagel, and then I had that
No, I
lasagna.
do not.
Yeah,
I think
I
this is
had-
going to be a map 5 of almost a battle of who wants to have it more, who has more.
I had,
energy
Shake
towards
Shack,
the end. Obviously,
bag
for
of chips.
LAG, going to be a little
That's
bit
about it.
difficult bounce back with a performance
About
like
it.
that, but. The S&D, we saw what happened.
She can hit the spot right now. I don't feel like nothing spicy. You know what I want? I want like some just fries, chicken, and call it a day.
Good luck
I'm
trying
just
to
getting
get
mild.
Yeah,
It's
there
not
we
so
go.
spicy.
Maybe even a
Can they
cheesy
keep the
hot
run
chicken
going on rocket?
sandwich.
Can they finally turn this ship around? They had a decent run.
Or
through the
chicken and
winners bracket.
waffles.
Now
That
they
sounds
find
fire, too.
themselves
What other
in a very
sport
tough
did Michael
spot.
Jordan
Game
play?
5.
Baseball.
Ladies and
Who did he
gentlemen, the
play for?
loser goes home. The
The
winner
Chicago White
will play
Sox.
tomorrow. When we come back after this break, it's Terminal, Search,
Who
and
is
Destroy. This
someone
is
that
the
has won
CDL.
both I think he won a Super Bowl and a World Series?
Recent?
I don't think it's too recent.
Won a Super Bowl and a World Series? Bo Jackson.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more.
And
Check
Deion
out
Sanders?
The Call of Duty store
No.
in game now.
Yeah, he played baseball. He didn't win a World Series though. Tony, Deion Sanders didn't win a World Series. What else you got for me?
That's all I had right there. When it comes to sports, I can ask you some random questions. You don't want me just to ask you random questions.
We're at the point of the show that we're just fucking.
When did Columbus sail from Spain to try to find?
I don't fucking know. Don't ask me history questions.
Hold on, let me finish the question. Maybe the chat will know. When did Columbus sail from Spain to try to find a new route to China for spices? So chat, do y'all know?
Was it in the 1500s?
Close, not quite.
1600s?
Other way.
Oh, 1400s. 14.
It rhymes. Kind of rhymes. It rhymes with the sentence. Sailed the ocean blue. So the year, sailed the ocean blue rhymes.
I'm
1492. Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
You know what's crazy? I was gonna say 1482.
Close. What land did he find? Remember, he was trying to find China. A shorter route to China. So their route right now, you had to go all the way down past Africa
Yep.
and out east. And he was trying to find a new route to China.
I don't remember, dude. I don't know.
It's a very, very big part of Central American culture. Conquistadors. What is
Spain. I don't know.
it? He sailed from Spain.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. I don't know.
Modern day Mexico.
Oh really?
The Aztecs.
Oh.
And the Aztecs thought he was their god, coming in human form.
I also think we don't celebrate Columbus Day anymore.
We do not, luckily, because he's a fucking dumbass.
Yep. Okay, I did not know that.
Yep.
Cool. I'm learning. We're all learning here.
They almost genocided the Central America between searching for the lost land of gold and between smallpox and all the diseases they brought that just wiped out a lot of people. Let's see. Who was the 11th president? He was from North Carolina.
North Carolina?
Yep.
11th president from North Carolina?
Yep.
I don't fucking know that.
You want me to tell you an easy way to remember it?
Yeah.
Put your hands up like this.
Yeah.
All right, 11th president, 1-1, right?
Yeah.
James K. Polk.
James K. Polk? Polk. I don't know. I responded to that 30 minutes ago too.
Yeah, she's way behind.
Yeah, I just text you. Check. Text.
Who has the biggest signature on the Declaration of Independence? This is an easy one.
George Washington.
Nope. What's another word for signing your name on something?
John Hancock.
There you go. Ooh. That's the reason that's the reason it's called John Hancock, because he wrote it so big as like, fuck you, get out of our country to the king. So now that's why it's called John Hancock.
Nice.
It's
We
time,
done?
ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, I
Game
can keep
5
going if
now
you want me
between
to.
We're
Minnesota
waiting till the
and
match
Los
starts.
Angeles Gorillas. Not just a very important Game 5 to who advances in the tournament.
How many
This is a
times did
$40,000
the Gauls sack
of Call
Rome?
of Duty.
You had to
I
double
just said
your
this
money.
like
You
last
win a
night.
Terminal S&D. That is not
You what?
shabby. An
I
extra
just said it last
20K
night.
in the pocket, but also for the CDL
The-
points.
the Gauls
this
are
is
the
a
barbarian
theme we hammer
people.
home time and
How
time
many
again.
times?
The
How many
early
times they sack
advantage
Rome?
goes a long way. It alleviates
Twice.
so much pressure through the rest
Yeah.
of the year.
Paying attention.
Both of these teams
Yep, they
might have
sacked Rome
exceeded
twice.
expectations, but a win here.
Cool.
Very impactful. Accuracy has been on point in the Game 5s. He has been on point in the search and
When
destroy. His
was
first blood's actually he's been one of the
Jerusalem
better
sacked by
players
the
in this
Roman
tournament.
people?
Obviously,
The Roman
on
army.
the map too.
Burned by the
Minnesota
Roman
Rocker.
army.
I mean, they went up 5-0. Took a while to close it out, but they got the job done.
I don't know.
36
here on
AD.
Terminal. And it is the
The
first
more you
round,
know.
no trophies
Brought to you
out
by
of
Zach.
bounds. Difficult to win offenses
Just
on
random
this map.
information.
Utils on point.
Random
No.
information. We're the reading rainbow sign. Well, it's like the more you know.
How many were shooting? Now backs on up.
All right, we are
2-2
back.
split on defense for Rocket.
LAG
you
Rocker.
have a very slow
Winner
start right
goes,
now from
moves
LAG.
on. Loser goes
Giving
home.
up a ton of map pressure.
S&D
Concerned
Terminal.
about players
First time?
flying up
Is it?
towards Burger.
First time today.
First time today?
Split on the attack.
We had it
as
last
well,
night with
but
the,
attacks are coming
Legion.
through. I mean, 2 players on either
So
side.
LAG's got some experience winning here. Game 5s.
Yep.
Second day in a row, they've gone to a Terminal S&D Game 5.
If LAG wins against Rocker tonight, they're the dark horse.
Vivid. Can't get
They're
the
a dark
second.
horse.
This is a lot of space getting
I don't
those
think they'll
awakening. He's
win.
not going to let these players get away with it for free. Tries to apply the pressure. 35 seconds to go on the round. And that bomb.
Really don't think they're
outta
going to
here.
win.
They backed up just to reposition and go for it again. You already know how the play is going to be. You just want to make sure
here they
you
go.
at least trade this
Trying
kill.
again.
Here we go. Oh, Diamondcon took a couple there. The bomb's made its way down low. Now they're trying to find an alternate angle. Linz covers it perfectly. Finds himself the kill, all down to Assault.
What's up, Assault?
Rocker takes first.
And they did not
first
even
round.
give themselves time to work with towards the end. Linz with the big gunfight on the round. Someone from LAG trying to be sneaky and make the play, but Linz was able to read it, and a slow pace going to get punished for it. Of course, though, for Minnesota, a defensive win, as is typical.
Make sure to check this out.
Vivid.
See
Telling you
if it's like
something very
maybe it's set
important.
up to like shut off at a certain time.
Man, I did.
Rocker with the early lead there is the motor mouth on the close side of your
It's all right.
screen.
I mean,
Vivid
we don't need it till.
calling the shots.
Yeah.
Where are we going here on the attack, Rocker?
And no one actually climbed up the ramp.
I'm really
So if
surprised
anyone
we have
went into
not
the
seen any
plane, it
snipers
was gonna be
whatsoever.
from the deep side of things. Right
Think
now, the
G8?
plane is effectively wide open.
All snipers?
Yeah,
I think
Diamond
so.
maybe checking in the cockpit or
Why?
maybe going for the repositioning.
Because they're one
but
shot?
There's nothing up top.
They've
Both
always
these
been
players
one
from LAG
shot.
going to be down
Not
low.
really.
Yeah,
They've
they
been taking his time.
chest
to
up. They
clear
have
it,
been.
checking all of his corners.
Everybody,
man.
everybody in this league
Again,
has good enough
LAG
aim to hit
very
chest up
passive on
headshots.
offense and defense.
We should look at the official CDL rules
Yeah, that's true because they are a little bit different.
Managed to
and see
get on board
what's
at the very
banned.
least.
Because you know, it'd be cool if they haven't implemented this already.
Quite distracting this moment in time.
Pick and
Absolute
bans for
silence
equipment.
across the map otherwise.
Yeah,
Knows the
I
rotation's
miss
coming through as well, but that bomb
VO4
has made
or
its
no
way to the site.
VO3
Vivid
for
is
the
way-
pick ban
Vivid's way
system.
towards the back of the
The
plane.
pick ban system
You
made
hear
this
the
game
utility
so
being
much
used
fun
beneath them.
because it changed match to match
But
what
to
would
no
happen.
avail.
Yep.
A plane coming through, accuracy. He
And like
lives for
I
these
know they still
moments.
do
He's
pick and
patient
bans
the
on the
plane.
maps
He's
and
backed him down. Vivid's got the first blood.
I think
but
that's
the
it.
bomb does
But
not go down.
well, it's
Diamond
the
Con
maps
found the
and
route.
what mode you
Diamondcon
play the
somehow
map on.
managed to
Yeah.
So
flush
some of the
both them off
maps
the
you can
plane.
play, they can vote for.
Tagged up.
They don't
Linz
want to play
doing
that
can.
map on that mode.
The pressure is now on LAG.
And they get to
are
vote
going
who
for the
gets
kill.
what side.
Accuracy making its way over towards the plane
if
now.
I
also.
understand right,
Better
if you
late than never.
pick,
1v3.
the other team gets to
Trying
pick the
grab
side they
bomb.
start on.
Estriel's there. Beautiful beams, but Diamondcon's going to get his third
man.
on the round.
All right, 1-1.
1-1.
LAG take the lead.
And just too slow.
We've
on
seen
the
around
attack.
11.
There's a small window of opportunity
know,
to
bro.
get that bomb down, but before
don't
they
know.
make that move, Diamond Con just slams it in your face. Multiple
Tony
on the round,
has
gets the final kill
the
as
Royal
well.
Rumble on Tamer, Docile, and us.
Nice. That's dedication. LAG.
Let's quick look again at that two-piece we saw. Diamondcon, oh my god, the damage dealt there. Just enough on a Vivid. Ah, the headshot as well. Magnificent work.
Come on, hoodies.
Snakes on that plane.
I'm home. Today was a really good day at work. See?
That's good, man.
That's what we're talking about.
Get stunned, not going to get naded. Yep. Trying to clear out down low. I think the stun might have missed, but either way, triple hit through the plane.
Is it 3? It's 1. It's not enough. The crossfire there on the inside of the plane, devastating. They managed to get a few more out of it. 2v2 now, and Diamondcon's
I'm glad he had a great day, Sen.
Get that bomb if you want to rotate to make the play. You have
I'm about to fry and ranked.
Do it.
Hit like that in a 2v2.
Murder them all.
You can absolutely
like
make
Ultra
some
today
plays.
against Rocker. Or
Pace
yeah, it
has
was
been
Rocker.
slowed. AR's in everyone's hand.
It's a beautiful thing right now for Rocker. Again, they don't have to give up that B-bomb site awareness, and they can still see access to the plane. They're in the perfect position right now. Linz and Accuracy sitting.
Who won between Optic and FaZe? FaZe.
Watching over him. Accuracy's got the cross. He spotted
Ultra
out
played.
players. You know
Yes, sir.
Yep. Ultra got a quick 3-0 win
against
does hop back
Rocker.
over. There's
Rocker.
the pawn. Linz is gonna
Ultra
let this
won against Rocker. That was a nice wall bang.
Yeah, it was.
And Alstalk got spotted as well. This
Now
is
they
a
know
tough
where he's
spot
at,
to
too.
be
They
in.
know
Worried
he
about
too.
the wall bangs,
And they
worried
know
about
he's
the
in
hunt.
plane.
He's
They've
trying
got
to
the
play to
information.
catch
They took
someone
shots
off
at
guard,
him.
but Accuracy never
They
falls
know
for
the
bait.
bomb's going to be
Meanwhile,
down.
Silver Assault's in so much trouble now.
Oh.
Takes
He's
a
been
big hit.
nated.
Linz
They've
could
got
have moved
more
to the back side of the
information that
plane.
he's
Either way,
there.
Rocker
About
not
where
only
he's
did
at.
they won the
Right here.
round
He comes
potentially.
up.
Oh, no.
Wait a minute. Is this
No
gonna
way.
happen?
1v1.
No way. Does he have no time to plant? He does.
Is it gonna
Yeah,
happen?
he's
The
got it.
bomb's been planted.
That's-
1v1.
Yeah.
Absolutely slammed.
That was crazy.
Not
pistol,
only
dude.
did Rocker get the round,
Yeah.
Pistol.
they got
I'm
cruise
telling you
missiles.
that Renetti needs to be
Brace. I heard
fucking
Accuracy
nerfed.
talking about it.
You know the
He
GA
remapped
knives,
his
right?
controller at the start of the
Why?
year just to be ready for
Um,
some snakes.
you run
and
too
then, of course,
fast
against
with
GA,
it.
but what
It's part of the
Accuracy's doing
game.
now, he's
I
sliding
also
just
they
a
haven't
little
fixed the
bit
knife
more,
glitch.
sliding
That's
to
why
the
I took
plane.
knives off my classes
Get
because I
that
keep getting the
kill.
knife. I've died 3 or 4
New
times
movement.
each stream, like each night I
Man
play,
was up there in comfort
just from the
class,
knife
looking
glitch.
down on
Jesus.
Switch out
economy.
guns.
My girl is buying us
Absolutely
matching Ultra
spraying
jerseys.
down that aisle.
Hey,
You should buy all
Rocker
matching
2,
Inferno jerseys.
I like that idea better.
I like that idea. You guys should buy matching Inferno jerseys.
Just think of how much that's going to be worth in 2 or
Small
3
little
years
advantage. Obviously,
when we
team
enter the
very happy
CDO.
to play for
we get in the
picks.
CDO.
Might want to grab the bomb, but maybe
Everybody's going to be looking at you like that one Optic fan that wears the combat helmet at every event. There's the guy I'm talking about.
I will get us matching Inferno jerseys. W. We love to hear that.
And you're on the defensive
Love to hear that. I would highly recommend LVI jersey. They are so nice. I'll take y'all to the CDO for real.
Oh,
Love to hear it.
We're going to get there one day. Don't worry.
My boy sent it so hard.
It might not be the
so
CDL
fast.
because I don't know how much longer the CDL will be around.
Joined
But
it real quick.
I don't know, man. If the way Legion keeps playing, it might be sooner rather than later.
DC from up high gets one.
Oh!
Yeah, Demon.
That was gross. That was
if you
gross.
would have got the third one,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
That would have changed the
Look,
momentum
as far as
quick.
2v4s go, you can take a little bit of confidence out. And
he's
that is
even
insane.
with him
Actually,
dying there. I know
Fame
he's
just
getting a little
healed up
cocky
before
there.
he
'Cause
comes in
after
for
that 2P's
chow.
almost 3, it's kind of like that.
Perfect
Ooh,
timing.
I got you
5
next
seconds
time.
it takes to get back to that 150 HP. Fame knows it to a T. That is a dicey round to nearly lose a 4v2 on defense.
Yeah, you're giving Awakening a chance like that. I'd have filled my britches.
Man, they're going toe to
All tied
toe,
up 2-2.
shot
Looks
for
like a bit of a
shot,
2-2 split
punch
this
for
time round for
punch,
attacking team.
Well,
plan
he's
for
gonna get a bunch of
defuse.
attacks and nades thrown potentially, or a lot of pressure shown. The bomb on the other side of things, and they're just going to force it through. Actually hunting you down. Anything Linz tries,
Wow.
Asriel wants to do better. That's the first blood. Good news, B site wide open. Bad news, bomb's not
did not
here.
hear
but
that.
hey, Asriel gonna let it ride. 4 versus 2 on offense is a beautiful thing.
It's a wonderful place to be. The bomb's now made its way forward.
That's
bad
2v2 LAG.
You made your way across to this side of the
Rocker.
map. You've got Vivid trapped down low.
Down by
You've got the ladder to
Eskies.
escape
Bomb
the
is
situation.
knocked down.
No worries.
1v2.
Sent him out in a
Rocker
direction. Linz now
with the
in
one
1v2.
person.
1v2 and the ace is what's going to be the requirement. Fame at the very least.
A 1v1.
Can Linz ace the round?
Linz.
He's got 3. It's a 1v1. Bomb is down.
Linz. Assault.
World champ.
He has got
MVP
32
versus a
seconds.
rookie. Assault that was
Rock,
great.
rookie
Another
versus a
rotation
land
coming
champ.
through. Call of Duty timing at its finest.
And he gets it!
Gets
Rookie
made.
wins.
The
That's an
1v2
ace.
in
The rookie
ace
wins.
for Linz.
You want to talk about momentum?
That's a
The
momentum.
rookie
That's momentum.
Gets it
That's a
done.
momentum.
And the call outs from his teammates, from the spectator.
Rookie
point of
wins
view.
against the vet.
You can see the
Young blood.
tension. Palpable
Wanted him more.
tension there as he closed out the round. A deep breath. and a sigh of relief.
And LAG creative with their strats of how they're trying to throw these rounds.
And that's going to go into the book for, hey, this guy's great. Let's think of that Rookie of the Year once again. Lins, magnificent round out of him. Gives Rocker the lead.
Yeah, you're going to want to get that one back. Maybe throw a cold shoulder. Or maybe
yeah,
make an
he gets
aggressive
MVP
play towards
if,
B,
if
have
they
the bomb
win
there.
this.
Maybe switch things up. I don't know. But now on the attack, Rocker, tried and true, very spread on the map. They're going to be playing for the information.
Yeah, she's on her phone, and while she's doing stuff, it's probably
stopping and going.
Yeah, it's stopping and going. That's why the delay is there.
A couple of shots here or there.
That's the problem with phones, man. You can't sit there and just watch.
Unless you got the Samsung that has like
triple screen.
Triple screen, yeah.
Fuck, I expect a gadget, bro.
This is going to turn into the typical, though. Well, actually, no, not even for the plane challenge. It's Fame playing down low. The plane once again left
no
wide
information
open.
with that.
There is. They all went B, it looks like.
Can be aplenty.
One down for Rocker.
That is a free first blood for Fame. Going to make this round that much more difficult.
Where's he even shot from?
Hasn't quite commit to the long corridor yet. That fatal funnel. Connecting one side of the map to the
one
other.
down for LAG.
Kill makes it a 3v3.
Fame jumped, and he got caught. And again, the plane, his giving up the wall bangs. Good
one down for LAG again.
Good enough for the bait. Lin's on a 5.
3v2
from everywhere.
Lins is on a 5 kill streak.
One more and he gets his spread.
All the smoke to allow them to move forward.
Accuracy spots too.
1v2 situation.
Slowing him down.
That's at least information.
Accuracy is down.
Where they're coming from now.
Straight up
2v2
with 30 seconds to go.
He got eyes on both, though. So Lins gets that call out. You go for the reposition. And they're going to double up towards the back of the plane. They're just going for the straight chow.
Lins opting not for the seat, but instead for the cargo hold.
15 seconds. They got to go.
Got the back if you want it, but everything through the front.
Bad timing. Assault might actually be on board right now. Awakening finds one. Assault trying to turn it into a 2v1. Heavy damage.
1v1.
Less than 10 to go.
Oh!
That should be a 6 kill and pred missile plus round win.
Closes out the round with nerves of steel. It's 4-2 for Rocker.
And that is a round on defense on terminal that LAG get the first blood and they cannot execute. Rocker consistently making magic in these situations, and magic by name might be Lynch.
He's really doing the best he can to keep calm right now. Late into the night. Here on the East Coast, the United States.
East Coast. Damn, yeah, it's what time is it over there?
Still bringing the good vibes.
9:30.
For their hand-warming hero.
Hand-warming hero, Assault. Oh my goodness, someone just fried.
First blood.
Accuracy just fried someone.
Bomb going one direction, LAG going the other. They get a little bit of pressure, but
3v1, or I'm sorry, 4v3.
A little bit icier with the man advantage. We'll see if they deliver here.
You know what we need to release?
Presence over there towards the
white
big box. Here
LVI
comes the sort of
jersey.
shoot for the plant. So this is a nice place to be in. Accuracy down
Championship
low.
Sundays.
Only for LVI members.
Only for LVI members.
You have got
White
one
can
hell
be
of a
for
task
everybody.
ahead of you, my son.
Gold
Rocker
is our
just have to get grouped
championship
together. 2 players working as a duo split. Just have to trade these kills because LAG.
Here comes the smoke.
Corners of the map. Here they come.
Essentials. Oh, he gets spotted real quick. 2v2.
So black for fans.
Assault backed on up.
White for players.
See what we can to dive on that
players
ball.
and staff.
Assault and
Gold
down there
for
the peak.
championship
Perfect
Sunday
work from
so
Assault.
only players
Lins
can
now
have a gold.
in the 2v1. A little bit of time to get it done. Heavy
Assault.
tags. No way he gets away with this. Don't
Lins,
let him
Lins
get
dead.
the kill.
All right.
No funny business
Still not one
whatsoever.
round.
Nice round, LAG.
Big wins in that 3v4. I think it was Diamond Con that was around the palm tree watching the flank. He gets that extra
Diamond
kill.
Con is a hell
And
of a
it was
name.
trades after the fact. You see the cheesy spot there from Diamond Con.
You know what I would love to
That
know?
is just a full send
Everyone's
off the
like
bottom in a 2v2
gamer
like that. You are
tag
fully
history.
exposed to
Like why
everything,
your
but
name? Why are you named Diamond Con?
Yeah.
One round
Mine's
separating
pretty
the two teams.
simple.
At this
Yeah.
moment, Rocker at 4.
But like what made you choose Diamond Con?
And for our rookies in the lobby, for
Yeah.
Estri,
Like I would like to know from all our players or all our people.
Lins,
Why'd
how
you choose
important
Havoc?
this
He used to
series
go to
really is.
Minecraft conventions.
Not just on the long
Diamond
run
Con.
here in
Imagine.
this season of MW3, but in their individual careers. Let's see how long this one can go.
Oh, like Dreamer. Why Dreamer?
Why Dreamer?
Why Tamer?
Why
Slow draw
Tamer?
of the plane this time. Well, you know what
Why
LAG has
Smitty?
done on nearly every single round, giving up the plane entirely. They've been playing underneath.
Not only
this
Smitty,
time,
why
double
Smitty
stacked up.
2447?
Fame and
Yeah,
Estro
why-
gonna be
why
looking
the
over each
numbers?
other, but all that effort to mix up the strats. Lynn's just going to call everything out.
Mine
of
is
the
simple.
crews. How good is your
Why
flying?
20
It's the match
stank?
for it, but trophies down. And in the meantime, Assault actually jumps on the play and finds the first blood.
Can't really do anything from the outside here. Now makes his way on board, and he doesn't look left.
Oh.
Doesn't check it either.
Ultra's in.
Just
Or I'm sorry,
walked
Ultra
right on in and
Rocker's
taken
in.
full control.
Kobe!
No trophy down just yet, though. That nade could do a ton of damage with Soaking Vivid from up top. Again, the first blood on defense. And they are going to lose this round.
This is not going to be pretty. Sweet shots.
Mine original name was Water Dragon 746. Then I joined a Siege team called Synergy, and I left that team and took the name and made it my own because the team shut down.
So much damage being done downrange.
25 seconds to go. Massive damage.
Interesting.
Assault doing what he can to move forward. Can
like
those
the
players regenerate their
amateur
health in time? Assault now. Quick left hit.
Oh, man.
Dead.
Wasn't their logo like a white and green S?
Down. Match.
Something like that.
Again, Assault
There
gives you
was
the
a
first
sniping team
blood,
called
you get
Synergy.
rid of the
Team
crews,
Synergy.
And then nothing else goes right.
Team Synergy.
Astral gets left out to dry. There is no repositioning.
My original gamer tag was Dodger Boy 16.
And this is a match for top
I don't want to talk about mine. Mine was lowercase x, capital TT, lowercase x king.
LAG needs 3 rounds.
That's hilarious.
So it stood for toxic triggers.
Uh-huh.
But everybody just called me Titty King. Like, guys, I was like 12 years old. I was not thinking of that.
That's hilarious.
Close it out right here and now with a bang.
That's
Over
funny.
by the B-bomb site.
All right. One down for LAG. No, Rocker.
I got you.
This B site.
Rocker.
LAG pushing the pace again.
LAG has the lead with the kills.
I would love to see him jump. Yep.
Oh, no. And trophies.
Accuracy's there on the inside of the site. Traded out
No.
immediately.
That's my favorite spot to jump to,
But
too.
Assault falls as well. Vivid last man standing.
Vivid.
And that player able to get out, but it is just
Oh,
isolation.
no.
1v1.
And another 1v1.
Does Rocker send LAG home, or does LAG go to
Now he finds
the
himself
fourth?
in one
5-4.
5-4.
Player in the league
4-5.
for a few years running, Reese Vivid.
30 seconds left on the clock. He does spot.
Oh, he spotted him as well.
He spots
knows.
LAG. He spots Fame. Gets shots on Fame, and
It's over.
Rocker sends LAG home. GG's. GG's hoodies.
Much to the
GG's.
dismay of the fans here in Boston.
That was crazy.
That was a good match.
That was good.
Over the hot hands
That was
of
good.
Assault and the LAG team.
No more hot hands.
We will tip the
Hot
cap
hands
to
is out of the
Lins.
event.
Yep.
He played incredibly well in this game 5.
Young kid gets MVP.
That is a pain point there from LAG.
Damn it, hoodies.
But a championship Sunday.
You know what
for
my
Minnesota.
gamer tag besides that was? It was Straight Killer. But it was STR8 underscore K1 LLA.
Ice prevails.
And then I changed it to 2 shots, which was X dash 2 dash shots dash X.
Either way, in nearly every single map.
That might
But that's
be
how
the most
I actually
clutches
Straight
we have
Killer.
seen in a
Yeah.
game
Was I was
search
known for
and Troy this
pubs.
year for the teams that
When
were
I switched
lacking
over to
the
2
man
shots, I was known for comp. That's when I won tournaments.
Lins, though, what a map from him.
Mine went
But
from
I'm sure he'll remember the
TD
ace,
King
the defuse,
to
fantastic streak usage
L3
as well. Good stuff all around
GIT.
there from Rocker, and one
Legit?
that Lins should
Legit.
absolutely be proud of.
Apache.
Composure, I
Okay.
think the name of the
'Cause I
game
was
right
Native
there for the
American.
young player.
I wasn't
He did
Apache. I don't know
everything
why I
possibly
chose that
could to
name.
remain calm
It sounded like
and
talking about it
execute
now. I was like,
against
that
a
was
team
hella
that had so
like
much
racist.
momentum. And
But
very strong
I don't
showings
remember what it
throughout
was.
the
I used to use
tournament.
tomahawks all the
Very
time.
good players as
So
well. So there we go,
I got
friends.
into
Game
a trick
5
shotting clan,
Yeah.
and I would do
Any
trick shots with
thoughts on
tomahawks, so cross maps, 360s.
Oh, okay. I like those.
Down shots. So that's why I was Apache. Still very racist,
Well,
and would not fly today.
we wanted to hear from for a while there. Vivid winning that 1v1 there
But
against
then that's
Fame,
when I
sealing
started
the
playing
deal
like
for his team. A
M483 people,
massive victory
Yeah.
there for
and
Minnesota
some of the
Rocker.
older
God
optic
bless.
people that are
Take
no
it
longer
away.
in optic.
Thank you so much,
And then I went from
Miles.
that
And I don't
to
just get
Corfidai,
Vivid. Lance
Okay.
decided to
which
join me as
Corfidai
well.
is Latin
You
for
guys
Heart of
go to
Faith.
California, make it to Sunday. Boston,
And I
give a
shortened
round
that
of
to
applause.
Corfi, so that's why I was Corfi. And now I just went to Fight, because Fight's
Let's
just
go.
better branding.
1v1
Yeah.
for the dub right there at the end. And, you know, going to that game 5 did late into the day. How are you
Oh.
feeling to be able to make it to Sunday?
Yeah, after X 2 shots, went to Field Shocked. And I spelled the Field Shocked, and you know how I put 2 and 2 together? I was looking one day above my little book list, little shelf, had the game's Battlefield, and had the movie Ninja Turtles, the Shell Shocked. So I just said Field Shocked.
Field Shocked.
Field Shocked.
Not Battle Shocked.
Nope, Field Shocked. Because I was like, when you're on the field, I shock you.
Shock field, not shock field.
No, just field shocked.
Mm-hmm.
And then I said, this is stupid. And I went to Gillyfix. Because like someone fucking took Glyphix.
Yeah.
And now I'm Glyphix.
But I love that everybody still calls you Gilly. And I think the only person that does like knows that it used to be Gilly would be me.
Yeah.
Everybody just goes along.
Well, Seth knows also.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some people.
There you go. That's gonna do it for us here.
It's like I remember you when you went by Gillyfix.
Yeah. I didn't mean. I was always saying no. It's Glyphix. I was like, but I just can't. I can't fucking change it, dude.
Like, I also was like, I'm not dyslexic. I'm definitely reading that right.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, I get. You know, it's supposed to say Glyphix. So I was like, fuck it. You know what it was? I didn't want to do the fucking underscores. And I was like, at that point, I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna do it.
2-3 yells, and I think tomorrow the
Which is why I like Call of Duty nowadays. You
talked
can
a
just
lot
get
about
your
the separation
name,
between the top and the bottom
and
teams.
they let you
here
have
in
whatever name you want.
MW3, and I think
Yeah, I didn't put numbers behind it.
Even more of that, but again, for myself and Chance.
All right, I picked Carolina 0. I picked Optic 0. I'm 0-2. I picked Ultra 1-2. I picked Optic. I went 2-2. And then I picked LAG. I'm 2-3.
I went with Carolina, so lost that one. 0-1. I took Optic against Better Judgment. 0-2. I took Ultra. So that's 1-2. I took Optic against Surge, so it puts me at 2-2. And I took Rocker, that puts me at 3-2.
Yep. GG's. I think you only run against Rocker or with Rocker because we wanted to make it different. Or did you actually think Rocker was going to win?
Well, I thought Rocker was going to win. Yeah. I thought Rocker would have the S&D games, which they did.
So we got, what's tomorrow?
FaZe, Optic, Rocker Steel, and Ultra. So instead of matches, how are they going to finish? Who's finishing first?
I got Optic first.
Second.
FaZe third. Ooh, wait. Sorry.
First.
Optic.
Second.
Ultra.
Third.
FaZe.
Fourth.
Rocker.
I'm going to go a little different. I said it earlier today. I'm going to have Ultra at number 1. So tomorrow, Ultra and FaZe are the only team still in winner.
Yep.
I think Ultra is going to win. I'll put Optic coming in second. I think they're going to make a nice little losers round run. They're going to beat FaZe for the story. FaZe is going to finish third and Rocker in fourth. So Ultra, Optic, FaZe, Rocker.
Nice. All right, here's the schedule for tomorrow. Challengers Grand Finals. Oh, I did not know that.
Championship Sunday here, Major 1.
That's 7:30 in the morning our time.
Oh shit, we ain't doing that.
Yeah.
We didn't say that. Sorry guys, we can't be in here at 7:30.
Yeah, we could, but it's too early. It's way too early.
I will not be here at 7:30. If you want to be here, that's okay.
No. Man, dude. I wish they would promote that ahead of time.
Yeah. We looked at the schedule. The schedule said 10:30 to.
So now we get okay.
Yeah. The schedule said 1 to 6 or whatever tomorrow. Yeah. It said 1 to 6:30, which is our time would be 10:30 to. I'm sorry, 10 to like 4:30 or whatever.
Yeah. All right. It was a wonderful day. I think we all have fun.
It was a lot of fun.
A lot of fun. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Much love. Thank you guys all so much for the new subs. The likes on the stream. We'll be back here bright and early, 10 a.m. PST. And if you guys want to catch us back here, we'll be here.
Yeah, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
Thank you guys so much. Enjoy the rest of your guys' night. Peace and love.
Peace.
In the air, cause this is what it is right here. You don't want it with us, what you think this was, huh? Yeah. Rolling up at 12 a.m. squad beat, and we all brought friends. No heat, or we breaking limbs. Open doors, or we bust them in. Rolling up 12 a.m. squad beat, plus a couple friends. No heat, or we breaking limbs. Open doors, or we bust them in. Fire.